It's like really important information. I would say Feng Raizi. Is that how I say it? Feng Raizi. But there's probably another way to say it. No, this. Fine, we can do this. What the fuck? How do you say ban rise in Taiwanese Mandarin? Ba lai zhe jin jiao, jin lai zhe. Did that help anyone? Am I crazy to think DCG can win CFO? No, you're not crazy. I don't know, man. DCG are good. DCG are good. And DCG's best player is probably Shao C. CFO's worst player is 2274. Winnable. Winnable.
Dude, I can't stand Bastion, man. This guy. He just loves having the wrong opinion about everything, dude.
DCG is good, but not as good as CFO. There's a chance if someone switches off CFO's PC, we're just fucking coping, man. There's so many KMT shills in here. Clip that audio and send it to the GZ boys, and we can't lose to Rise again. True. True. CFO will only lose if their PC blacks out, or one of their players are playing it blindfolded, or with right hand only. Well, as Trundamir always says, my right arm is a lot stronger than my left arm. Based, I knew you were smarter than Bastion. That guy is a fraud.
Look at this guy. Look at unnecessary. CFO will only lose if the PC blackout or one of their players are playing it blindfolded with their right hand only. Base.
I like Volcuts. Normally I'd say CFO wins, but their support jungle tilt me so hard like they play really awful together. Based! True. True. That's actually true. Bald. That's Kevin. That's Kevin. Dude, I'm excited for Yuru to get home. If DCG wins, I'll cut my hair by an inch. How about if DCG wins, Volcux cuts your hair? Thoughts? Road to cosplay KMT. Yeah. You'll have to... Vol lives like 4 hours away from me, so no, now. I'm sure he's capable of traversing Malaysia.
I'm just setting up the YouTube.
Oh.
God damn.
Why don't you just grow some hair? Look, I got fucking way too much.
What the fuck?
Malaysia from north to south takes a full 6-hour drive. Bro, how is Malaysia smaller than New Zealand? What?
This guy, man.
本次赛事呢是由 Writer Gas 与凯瑞国际携手来做制作，特别感谢 CDS 的赞助播出，共同打造高规格的电竞赛事体验，精彩时刻不容错过。也要感谢韩国 No.1 人体工学业品牌 CDS 的热情赞助 ，CDS 让你稳坐节奏，决胜团战。没错。而在另外还要提醒大家，只要付费或赠送订阅退取，就能获得游戏内的专属表情符号。另外，请注意退取的这个 Price Up， 就是它是这种另外赠送的，是无法参与此活动的哦。请观众们要再做一下留意。那在3月8号以前订阅，还可以获得生气唢呐的表情符号。
这个符号好像有换，之前好像是盖伦的嘛。
没错，我们现在就是也跟着时间有去做这种汰旧换新嘛。后面换着，其实都有很多的一些好礼要来送给大家，大家也可以赶紧来做订阅了。 来到今天的一个赛程，
Hell yeah, dude.
第3周第3天的一个对决。
The English one wasn't live when I checked.
对，目前因为第一轮还没打完嘛，那这两支战队。
Oh, they are live. Sure, we can go with English. I mostly prefer the Taiwanese broadcast because their audio levels aren't like fuck. You know what I mean? Oh. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think they're women. I think it's on the. There's one on the Thailand. Probably Vietnam. Oh. So many bangers. Wait, why did you include TH versus I'm not so good. SK Gaming. Yeah, so we're gonna watch LCP, and then we'll have JDG, AL take a break, and then come in back for some CBLOL. I think DK can take a game or two. I don't know if they'll win the series. Yeah, I always change LPL. I'm watching CBLOL. Finally early? Yo, Dreamer, wake up. Yeah, as long as there's no LCP, I'll co-stream anything. But LCP is what I want to watch the most, honestly.
Welcome back to the LCP's very first Super Week. We find ourselves here week 3, day 3, looking at some excellent matches here tonight, Carricks. But before we dive into that, just a quick recap on last night's scores. GARM 2-1.
Glory Face album with 21 Pilots.
Spectacular best of 3.
I don't know the albums and stuff.
And forth, and TSW 2.
I mean, like, I know people talk about like, oh, this is a really good album, but
who is playing?
I always just listen to songs as they are.
Who's playing? We've got CFO taking on Relove DCG, which is a really, really exciting match. These are two teams both sitting at the same point on the ladder, and I kept saying this.
Stop pretending to like CFO.
Where you want to find your
what are you pretending?
where you are in the league.
It's just
you want to
fun.
Either be a top dog.
Is there a problem to liking fun League of Legends?
Scrum behind it, and these two teams need to get this win here to set themselves apart from the rest.
There's the most popular song there.
This as equals, but only one of them will walk away.
Turn back time. You're the good old days. Yeah, okay.
Match number 2 tonight. Our second best of 3 will be.
Yes, I think that's the only song I know.
And SHG, a very different looking matchup here. MVK being the representatives from the VCS, and SHG being representatives from the LJW. L. I'm very, very excited for these as we have already seen these teams battle it out this weekend. We saw DCG get the best of MVK. We saw CFO get the best of SHG Carrick. So it could be anyone's game tonight.
Yeah, they are both coming off wins from Thursday. The thing that this is a different caliber of opponent, I think. I think these are two teams that we're expecting.
You don't want me to watch LR?
The league. CFO
Why?
were these tyrants of the LCP?
But yeah, I'm gonna stay up. I'm gonna stay up to watch
What
CFO.
matchup is really drawing your eye? Where do you think we have to set the cap?
Oh, okay, LR is too
Yeah,
late.
absolutely. I really, really look forward to looking at these matchups later tonight. Obviously, CFO is a superstar, is a favorite, but
CFO
we're
gotta
gonna
win
get
'cause
into
they
it
played LGL.
straight after the Riot fist bump.
I don't know. They beat Ground Zero. Dude, CPLol. Oh. Dude, we got fucking BKS Kaiwing versus Red. Oh. I mean, that's gonna be hype. And then we can watch Fear versus FX. Actually, the rest is kind of lame. Lost versus Pain, Lev versus Loud. Tomorrow, Lost Red. Okay, tomorrow's much better. Lost Red, Furia, VKS. The first two matches are bangers. Yeah, I'm not gonna stay up that early. Or yeah, or that late. Do you have any fucking clue? You know, dude. Oh, no, don't lie. I bet you watch all that shit. Ah.
And welcome
What the
back.
fuck?
I'm so
cow?
excited for tonight's game.
Why
The
is there just a
first
cow
best
on
of
stream?
three between
you watching NLC?
DCG and CFO. And as we
Yo,
were
what's
saying,
up?
both of these teams are currently
Excited?
equal in the ladder, sitting there in that coveted sort of equal third position. But I really think they kind of want to stamp their dominance and walk away. I'm
thought it was
wondering
a cow.
how they're going to be able to do this, though. I really think CFO, they had a fantastic Pungyong game earlier this weekend, getting that player of the match. But Carrix, Relove DCG here, shall see
Can
the
CFO
player of the
win?
match as they start to
I
walk
believe
onto the
so.
stage.
Yeah,
I believe so.
It's these next two that are coming out that I'm really interested in because the junglers for both teams, Shadow and Pop9, have put on real shows so far this Super Week. This matchup is going to be one
Kara
that defines
Baus?
it, of course.
what they
So will these
use?
next two, our mid laners.
Good luck, have fun.
Yeah, look, Hongshu, as I was
I'm not
saying,
wishing them
got
luck.
the
I
player
hope they
of the
don't have
match the
fun.
last time
I hope
they
they're
appeared on
miserable.
Stage, which was earlier this week on Thursday. They performed phenomenally there, especially on that rise. But equally so, Hongshu
Most
and
on-point entries just
Pungyong
ever
have
made.
both been playing out of their minds. Sorry, Pungyong was the one who got the player of the match
Oh.
there, but I'm excited for that matchup as we do go to the bot side of Feng.
I mean, I feel
versus
like bot
Doggo.
side should be
Doggo,
CFO
as a
favorite.
reminder, is the first player in the LCP to hit 500 kills and managed to secure that.
Yeah, I'm
in
actually
that
kind. It's
Thursday
actually kind of
matchup,
crazy
Paris.
though to get 500 kills in
Yeah,
a year.
for sure. The support
I don't know.
as well. Xiaoxi and 2274 both
Dude,
had
2274
really
is only
standout
17 years old and he's
2274
fucking
slammed
tall
the
as
Poppy
shit,
game
dude.
in their last series where he basically 1v5.
Wrong, yeah,
was
274. Oh, you're so
completely
stupid, dude.
unstoppable, was super
Why
well
do you guys
enabled
gotta
by
be
the rest
so
of his team
dumb?
and by the
Holy
coaches
fuck,
who
Refrain
played
is
and
tall.
solely walking
Holy
out onto
shit,
the
dude.
stage as well to join their team.
God
While
damn,
they
did you
get
see
ready
that? He's still
for
like a
the
head
2v2,
taller.
I actually do want to go back to a matchup you mentioned.
Was he
Those
that tall?
ADCs, Feng and Doggo.
What
As you
the
said,
fuck?
Doggo, first player to hit 500 kills in the LCP. This sort of eternal star of the Southeast Asian region, someone everyone knows. But Feng put up such a massive performance
Oh my
in their
God,
last
dude.
series. I think both teams know where their bread is buttered and know it's in the bot lane.
Yeah, definitely. And I mean, if we even take a quick look at the top kills for the LCP, Feng is right up there with a quadra and multiple doubles. As we start to take a look at the 2v2 Abyss, Howling Abyss matchups, Relove DCG have locked in their bot and support. So they're going for that synergistic approach on that 2v2 matchup. They really, really value, I think, the selection, the priority here. As CFO, they also respond with a duo. They've got their top side and their
Oh, Alex, good morning.
Rest and Shadow Carricks.
Oh, Rest and Shadow. That's gonna be good.
Yeah, I think it makes
What
a lot
plan
of
do
sense.
they have?
Players that want to go together makes sense. Pretty much always. It's rare that you're going to send like a top end of support that don't.
Is
naturally
Ejang
have
better
huge
than
amount of
Rest?
synergy.
Be
I
truthful.
think it does also telegraph what you're going to play. If you're sending your ADC.
Okay. Odor, are you talking about like right now, this very second, or are you talking about like
run Artemis on
in the
Darius
past like
the
year?
2v2.
Because I feel like in the
but we are
LCP,
into the 2v2 picks.
I don't think Ejang has been better than Rest.
The way it works is that if you play something,
I
in the
don't think. I
2v2,
think
it is
right now,
banned
if I
for
had
the
to pick
rest
a
of
top
the
player, I think
split. So
Florin
these teams
has been playing the best.
rapidly contracting pick pools. It's gonna be interesting to see where they go to decide side selection tonight.
Yeah, definitely. I'm loving that as the split goes on, these champ pools just get smaller.
Another
and
fun
smaller. You can
2v2.
see here, both Relove DCG
Like,
and CFO.
I mean,
have
Ejang did do well
already used
the other day, right?
Pantheon, so
Against
neither of them
Kiaya?
can pick Pantheon again.
It was just Ejang Husha that was doing well.
Banning away
Yeah.
and Rumble. Now, I do recall there was.
But like the
actually
Evie
quite
match
an
kind of like
entertaining
scarred
game
me.
with Heimerdinger
The fact that
a
he
little
couldn't
earlier
like
in the
stomp
split.
Evie.
So maybe Relove DCG
Maybe I have to
saw
like
that and they
rethink
said,
about
we
it.
don't want to handle those shenanigans. That's
that
not
one was
for us.
weird.
Thank you very much. It is their bot
Like
side
in my mind,
and
Evie is one of the worst top
support
players
for
in the league,
DCG
right?
as
But
well, so they may not be overly familiar into that. But CFO have
like,
responded
yeah,
with a
the fact that
Panther
I don't know, man.
Ballista.
Who are we rooting for?
Let's go, the Wheel Runners.
I wonder who.
That's it. Really nice duo.
This is a fun one, just playing a bit of a thematic comp. If they hit level 6, Yasuo Yone ult is a really, really nasty combo, but I don't think we're actually yet. to
No,
see
no,
a
I meant
single
like
one of
this,
these go to a level 6, at least not
an
one I've
LCP.
been in.
After, dude.
Trundle and Tariq,
Like
that is just
the
a comp that is gonna
Ground
right
Zero
click and walk directly towards
SHG
you.
match, like
So I think this might not
Ejang
be
was
the
kind of
longest 2v2
invisible.
we're ever gonna see.
Like he didn't really do much that
Yeah,
game.
definitely. I mean,
But that
it feels like
series.
it's going to be as explosive as last night's 2v2s, which were just over in the blink of an eye. They went all in immediately, and frankly, they're probably going to do the same here tonight. Yasuo Yone duo into a Trundle Carrick duo.
I'm not including
This
like
is
that
gonna
far
be
away.
Explosive. There's not going to be much,
Yeah, not
I
FAK.
think, slow play here.
I mean, I think
It's
it
gonna
was
be
good on
heavy,
UP.
aggressive
The rest,
trading
I mean, I just felt like the rest of the
immediately
team was
and
still
then
dog
looking to
shit.
burst them down and get that kill. It will
And
be
like with
interesting
when
to
Wako
see
left, I
which
just had no faith in
summoners
that
they
team.
do go for.
Just because like I don't think Wako's
Ignite
like
is going to be seen.
good, but he
And
does have
yeah,
like
double ignite
tendencies
from
to like
CFO. They're
explode
going
and take over the
full
game,
aggression
pop
here,
off.
Carricks.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Whereas,
There's
like, the
not
rest
much
of his
need
team,
to
like, I
flash
can't
here.
even
Maybe
name who
Tarek
else was on that
Dunn would
fucking
be
team,
about
dude.
the only thing.
I just
But,
give a fuck about
of course, we are
Ejang,
just
and then that's it.
choosing side selection. So let's see how
Yeah, this year,
these guys want
like,
to approach
I
it. CFO,
thought
having a bit of fun. Everyone
Ejang should
having
be
a
like
little bit of
top
fun as,
2
Rest.
top winners.
Honestly, horrible manners.
But I
there.
think
There was a dance
Florin
party being
has had a
called.
better
He's broken
showing
the pace, and
than
Shadow's going to pay the price for his
Ejang so far
horrible
overall.
social faux pas. Xiaoxi just walking at him, using that early Tarek
Like I don't think
power.
I would pick Kiaya top 3,
Yeah,
dude.
definitely. The unspoken rules of ARAM is when there is a dance party.
Like, I think
you
all
do
3
not
PCS
attack,
top
so
players are
Rest
just
broke
the
that
best.
truce as DCG go in.
Yeah, they're moving forward. Shadow getting chunked out. Xiaoxi having to flash away. Rest does miss that Q3, but the snapback for the soul does mean they have a fair health
Higher
lead.
ceiling
The
than Florin.
Tarek's done landing though. Shadow, I don't think he wanted that dash, mate. And now they've just got to run down Rest. That is just a Yone on his own, and he might be the best samurai ever, but a troll has bitten his head off.
Absolutely, super well played by Relove
What the
DCG.
fuck was
there.
that?
Yasuo diving back in to just get taken out, and that just let DCG run down and win the game. Just
Yeah,
all-round
that's what I
fun.
mean.
When
That's why it's like
noticed
hard
they
for me to
got
highly rate
Shadow's
or
hand
rate
when
Ejang
Shadow
as
died,
the
and he
best.
was just
Like, yeah, I
laughing,
think he
was
can be the
smiling.
best, right?
It was
He's
good
shown
times
moments where he
all
can
round
be the
as we
best.
do see
Like, for example,
that
gapping
side
Kiaya.
selection
Like, I think he
come
did really well. But like, yeah, the Evi matchup,
LCP,
and
the red side is having a
like
higher
I wouldn't even
win
say he
rate
did
right
well
now.
against
So
DCG,
that
like
priority
Florin.
is sort of
Like, it
coming
did feel
through
like,
here. Also, red side naturally gives away.
yeah,
that
like it did
first
feel like
dragon.
Husha, and then
So
I mean
that
Jimmy
would
did do
help with
well that
dragon
series.
stacking early
He
in
got
the
fed,
game.
he AFK'd, but then he
I'm
popped
really
off.
excited to see if we can get Xiao Si running it.
Yo,
back
what's
to
up?
another
We're just
player of
thinking who's
game
the
on
best top
support
lane in
angle.
LCP.
Hung Yong stepping
And
up
like,
to the plate
currently,
in that
I don't
mid
think
lane
I could put
carrots.
Ejong up
I
there.
think there's a lot of pieces in this puzzle. They just have to put them together.
Yeah, I completely agree. Red side is globally typically the favored side by a little bit at the moment. There's sort of just enough OP picks. You've got things like Jace, you've got the Orianna Azir trade. You have Malphite in the jungle as well. There's so many picks that are considered sort of a cut above. Getting 2 of the first 3 does work out. We're only moments away from draft. And again, you sort of identified a few of these matchups, but I still think the big one we need to come back to is the ADCs. I think that's where the carry is going to be. What would you like to see?
Yeah, Ejong, Florin, and Rest are my top 3 top laners right now.
Frankly, I love Doggo.
Because Kiaya had a fucking disgusting series.
I think I'm Doggo's world's biggest Yunara fan. He just plays that absolutely sublimely. But if I'm going to take a look at Feng, I want to see Feng on a comfort pick into Doggo.
No, I
really
understand.
think that will help sort of get that.
I did think Florin has
Doggo,
impressed me
Doggo's just
a lot,
comfortable
though.
on so
Because
much.
my expectation
And
for
I
Florin
think
was a lot
that means
lower.
They need to give Feng that Aphelios.
I guess,
which
like,
would also
it's
mean sort of
unfair
like a
because
Lulu
my
or a
expectation of
fresh
Ejong is
support
higher.
pick for Xiao
If I
Si.
expect a
But I'm
9 at
wondering if
Ejong,
that's going to give Xiao
and it gives
Si
me an 8, I'm like, oh,
agency
well,
that
that's
he
disappointing. Whereas, like, Florin, I'm like,
can
oh, I
put
think
to
he's like
such
5.
effective
If he
use,
gives
like
me
he
an
did
8,
with
I'm like,
that
whoa,
Blitzcrank
okay, that's
carrot.
really good. You know what I mean? So it's a lot, I guess,
think
expectations
it is
of
an
the 2 top
interesting
players
one. I
is
think
kind of
there's
unfair.
a lot of options there. I think like the Aphelios, just both players should really be contesting that. As it must be a bit
They're
of a
so
shit
sleepy.
start
I mean, it is
draft
2
right
p.m.
now, but it does give us plenty of time to
I
go
mean,
through these
pro players
matchups.
usually wake up at like
If we assume
12.
that it is going to be a bit more of a bot lane heavy show, which just makes sense to me.
yeah, we
How
wake
do
up
the
at like
top laners
12.
sort of deal with that
You know,
rest and
warm up at
forward?
1.
Do we just go back to the
Start
tank
scrims
routes, or
at
are we
2?
gonna be looking for things like Gwen, like Rumble, to really try and get leads in that top side?
Look, I'm expecting Florin to pick something with agency here as well. We've seen Florin survive dives and ganks time and time again. Teams have made the mistake of overloading Florin's lane, and yeah, sometimes they might get him. More often than not, they don't, and they pay the price for it. So I really think CFO and DCG, the Florin and the rest top laners, they're going to have a very standard matchup here. I think it's going to be the Cassante Rumble duo. I don't think we're going to get anything
We're about to go in.
surprising until, if it goes to it, maybe game 3, which I think is where we might see.
I
with
mean, like,
Gwen, we might see the Ambessa come through
right
on
now,
that top side, just to give them. More
I'm excited
impact,
about
more
Hung
playing
Sil versus
power
Pong Young.
across that top lane
Rest
there,
versus
Carrots.
Florin should be exciting too.
Yeah, I think that does make a lot of sense.
I think we'll, like, you know.
with
Oh, next week we'll
the
see
sort of
Ground
pools
Zero
as
versus
they
CFO.
are, I
So we
don't
can
think we
actually
let
just see
Jarvan through
Ejong
here. I
versus
think
Rest
that has to be
see how the
banned.
matchup
I think
goes.
Top9 had a really good performance on that pick. Shadow has only played it once so far, but it's a pick that he has definitely played.
Yo,
a
what's
lot
up,
in the
Shin?
past. It's something
How
that
you
he
doing?
Definitely knows how to play.
Honestly,
With
these are
that
keeping
being removed,
rosters a lot
I
of the
feel like
success.
OPs might be slipping through. If you're on the blue side here, you have
yeah,
that first pick.
yeah.
What are you trying to isolate?
They have
Yeah,
an
so
early advantage.
In terms of the jungle, and if you've got
Did
first
they-
pick, we're talking about J4, obviously.
I can't read,
J4
dude.
just has so much impact.
There's
in
something about, I
these
think it's
fights,
morning.
You know, pairs well with Orianna.
Alright,
if
I'm gonna
she
start
ever gets
predictions.
through. And
How are
speaking
you?
of the devil, she
CFO
is banned, so there's not going to be that
Yeah, of
J4
course, dude.
Orianna duo impact on the Rift tonight.
Why would I
And
ever not say
CFO,
CFO
they
2-0?
made the smart bans here as
When
well.
would I ever
going
not say
straight to
CFO 2-0?
Malphite and not allowing that Vi guaranteed engage to come through, at least in this game 1, Carrix. And it's followed up with a Varus ban, which, again, very much expected, a very sort of powerful and oppressive bot laner. And there's that J4 ban, Carrix.
Yeah, I don't know.
Maybe game 3.
Like even against T1, I'd be like, oh yeah, CFO 3-0's T1. The world champion? I don't give a fuck, dude. CFO's about to win worlds.
They're kind of daring.
Get that copium in me, dude.
Leave Jace up. That is a really obvious first pick.
Oh, true. Only VO5 scenarios. I would not say 2-0. I'd say 3-0.
Just kind of wait and see. It will not. But there is still so many junglers left. Dr. Mundo available.
I'll move my camera up.
Pantheon still out. Xin Zhao, potentially Wukong.
Did you say when they met KT?
With a reduced
yeah.
But I actually do.
Well, actually, no, I think I said 3-2.
He wasn't banned. In my head, you're not allowed to play Azir. Azir, but they go the Rumble instead. Okay, fair enough.
But the thing with the hover of
that
Azir,
prediction
right?
died like in 5 minutes of the series starting.
Coaches there guiding them through.
It's like, whoop! This is gonna be a fucking shitter.
Champs as the first, and then don't pick it. It also reminds the opposing team that look, hey, this is a champion, and they've hovered it. They may trying to put some priority on it. It's almost like maybe they're trying to bait the ban out, or
you see, if we didn't fight, this is why Worlds is a problem, you know. If it was like if we were on the other side of bracket, we had a 50-50% win rate against T1. We probably could have won, maybe won Worlds, but unfortunately we just met KT, who is our kryptonite. If we just lost in the quarterfinals,
with the classic Rise,
we have a 0% win rate against KT.
Rise just has that. I want to say better global pressure. And
dude, that's actually crazy, dude. We have a 0% win rate against HLE, KT, but against T1, it's 50%. What the fuck, dude?
Makes a lot of sense. Azir can really struggle into this.
I don't know how that works.
Pantheon walks mid, gets the flash W onto Azir.
I mean, some of the draft is pretty standard, though. Really nothing like too weird or crazy.
Unraveled Earth under him. I really like this combo. It makes a lot of sense. Shadow is a really aggressive jungler. He knows where he has to be on the map. So far, I think CFO is putting together a really, really good comp.
LCP have a chance to be NA or EU? Probably.
Locking up the Yunara before the second phase.
I'm hoping my goal for CFO this year is that we beat NA. As long as we beat NA, I will be happy.
Because they're good picks for themselves, but they're also bans against CFO, preventing them from using these powerful champs. So I really like the strategy going on here from Relove DCG. Obviously, CFO are building themselves.
I think NA is weaker this year than last.
Obviously, those global
pretty low bar. Well, I mean,
very, very quickly.
Beating LPL just got way harder, and beating LCK is not happening.
On that Pantheon, just getting to the fights first and giving his laners those advantages.
Did LCK lose like ever?
Being banned into that Yunara makes sense. Those two
like a BO3. I don't think LCK lost BO3 or BO5 last year.
Into each other. We do get the Xin Zhao ban coming out of CFO against Pop 9, being that sort of brawler, that frontliner that can prevent a lot of dive onto the backline of DCG carries.
It's time, doggo. Please release the Kai'Sa.
As we do see that Aphelios ban come through against Doggo, which is such a strong AD.
We'll see.
Doggo being choked out of the pool a little bit.
ALBT1 at Desert Cup. Oh, in a BL3?
Ezreal as well. Still Wukong actually the ban. That also makes sense. I think personally, Mundo made sense, but it doesn't look like DCG want to go towards that.
LCK
anyway.
that world BLG
does give them a good second string engage.
I don't know, man. LPL looks so shit, dude.
Yeah, definitely. I think
MSI CFO will look a lot better.
Together, they're trying to find their feet.
Yeah, AL took T1 to game 5 quarters.
Hits that level 6 and gets that
but lost. Yeah. Well, I mean, but then CFO took T1 to game 5 but lost. You know, so that's why I'm thinking like actual win.
DCG might need
Kai'Sa, please, doggo, please hear me. Give me Kai'Sa. Give me Kai'Sa. Kai'Sa. Why?
As we do see,
why do people hate Kai'Sa so much?
Nico, who
Up9 Kiana, you're fucked.
Definitely missed that one, Carrix.
Oh yeah, dude, Pop 9.
They had to.
These have better draft.
Didn't have an opportunity to secure her on the Relove DCG side, and CFO.
Doggo Kalen got a pentakill against T1.
And this is a really, really brutal bot lane. Chelsea did have a fantastic Blitzcrank game the other day on Thursday, but
just loves that Blitzcrank.
I said it when he picked it last time, so maybe I'm invoking some bad spirits.
What the fuck?
You should get smacked in this lane. You are playing a melee support into Nico Caitlyn. That is hell
Yeah.
on earth.
Definitely.
We're Blitzking,
should
good versus
be,
CFO
but
comp.
Like we said, we cast a cursed it last time. Xiaoxi popped off on this Blitzcrank, and dare I say, this was a major part of how Xiaoxi earned that player of the match. Obviously, you play well in multiple
Well,
games,
I was telling
but it was such
274
a
some
good
shit,
performance. Hooks
as
in
always.
the middle of the fight, Hooks to just
Who do you think wins map 1?
get that pick and really turn the tide in the favor of Relove DCG here.
CFO,
so it will
baby.
Be interesting to see how 2274 can
Listen,
withstand those.
If I rub my
Blitzcrank hooks
nipples
coming
too
out of
hard, I
Xiaoxi.
create
And
like
obviously,
light
Doggo on that
brighter
Caitlyn
than the sun.
does have
So I
a
have
bit
to
of
contain
mobility.
myself.
It'll
Listen,
be
you never
interesting how this
pre-ejaculate.
starts out.
I never come
Blitz
early.
doesn't really
I come
overly
precisely when I
enable
mean
their
to.
partner
I'm
lane
like a
AD.
wizard.
They kind of have to make it happen on their own, survive on their own. To a
That
degree, so
Italian
heals
fucking
and
shadow
shields,
pizza
that
delivery.
kind of energy.
What the fuck?
But I'm really looking forward to seeing the Hongshu Pengyong matchup in the mid lane carracks. I mean, Pengyong.
Talking about LOL? Oh yeah. Oh shit. Yeah. We're talking about
League.
League of Legends. My bad.
Yeah, I think
I got
both of these mid laners
distracted.
Have really shown off. One thing I was super impressed with by Hongshu was the way he was linking up with Pop9 in their last series. He was not so much playing the carry as much as Pengyong did in their series. He was more playing that second string carry.
Get your
able to
predictions
set
down.
up
Whoa,
and
what the fuck's going on with
particularly
Doggo's
bang
cam?
team
It's going
fights,
fucking nuts.
Really play a zoning role, playing that secondary threat, and that's a super
Hope he's
important
not
skill.
nervous.
As we load into
Hello,
Summoners
dude,
Rift
shit.
for game 1
CFO,
of series 1
fighting.
between CFO and Relove DCG, and early on we've got a little clash in the bot lane.
Yeah, this is definitely scary. I mean, Xiaoxi hooked straight away.
I don't.
Yeah, they have gone for it immediately. Heals
Heals?
are
Oh!
traded as
Oh!
they don't want to mess with that Caitlyn.
Oh, look at
Doggo
them. Are they
pretty
leaving?
much untouched.
Oh,
in this
that was
one.
blind.
Lands a nice little peacemaker there as well.
Holy
To
fuck.
make it even worse,
What a beast.
274 will get hooked again, but there's not any follow-up, as it is just going to be just making everyone's presence known.
Yeah, definitely. This is some really aggressive early trading. 2274, it feels like maybe being a little too cheeky in the face of that
2274.
Xiaoxi Blitzcrank that had so much impact. And as you say, Doggo getting
Like
those
Goat just
peacemakers
tanking
over the
hooks?
top just to
Yeah, but makes Chelsea
poke
waste
down
mana,
Feng
so
a
now he
little
can't
bit.
have
I'm
enough
really
mana to
liking
hook
this
Doggo.
early aggression from the
So
both of
smart,
them.
dude.
We do see that Feng has picked up.
That's
that
why he's
cleanse,
such a good
so expecting
support.
A lot of CC to come down on Feng, as you do. Being the AD, you want to take them out. But we see both of the junglers on the respective bot sides starting their clears and just avoiding
Pop 9
that
going bot side.
ward. That vision from that deep ward does Pop 9. So well played there by Pop 9.
Yeah, they will still know which side of the map he's on. They can actually just see the Raptors have been cleared.
What 274 mean?
thankfully. So
It's the
both
nickname
junglers
for
do
the
have full
penguin
information of
and
where
TFT.
each other will be. Whether or not they actually
Pingu or
go
whatever the
for a
fuck his
play on
name
the
is,
bot
so
side, I think
TFT.
is somewhat unlikely. I
TFT
think Pop
mobile.
9 probably
Dududunga.
just clears these camps and either probably just goes for a recall to
It's
try
like
and go get his top
Urchisu
grab. I don't think he wants
in
to fight
Mandarin.
a
But in
Pantheon,
English, you just call him
this early,
2274
particularly when his
because
bot lane is never going to have priority. And what I want to
I
talk
don't know.
about is Flowering being very clever. You talk about the Kasante versus Rumble matchup. He's just opted out of it because he's just proxying.
Yeah, definitely. As soon as I saw that on the minimap, I
Dude,
was like,
Fong
oh,
already has
this
to
is
recall.
different.
One of the
I don't
greatest
think we've
ads I ever
seen
saw.
the Kasante proxying
I
the
mean,
Rumble
dude, making
yet,
the
so
LCK
I like this
opening,
play from
like,
Florin. It's
finals
different.
opening song,
I think that is a
TFT
good
Mobile was
sign.
so smart.
We're gonna get some
Genius
spiciness
marketing,
out of
dude.
this Kasante Rumble top lane. Fingers crossed. And I am sort of low.
Dude, that was
to try and
great,
make any
dude.
calls about junglers as CFO playing aggressively here.
I've
Karen.
said
It's a
Dude got like
excellent
20
read. They
times.
read that Fang went back and knew that they could just bully him on this wave. Shadow is in range as well. Fang has to play super safe. If there's a flash E, yeah, he has to flash early. This is such a master stroke here by CFO.
Yeah, you can play
An
bot
excellent
lane,
read. Really well done by 2274 to know that he can just walk around the turret, go up, and
Your
make
girlfriend
sure
got mad at you?
Fang
Oh, yeah, my
misses
girlfriend got mad at
so
me
much
too, dude.
CS here. Now
She was
Shazzy
like,
is
"Oh,
probably just
Kevin,
dead.
you're so
Yeah.
handsome." I was like, "Hey, lady, I can't help
Absolutely.
it.
I mean,
I'm
they
just
were clean with it. They
attractive."
bullied Feng
It's
away.
like, "Oh
They
yeah, dude,
got a
you
clean
are
game
so
from
hot," and I was like, "Yeah,
CFO
dude."
are really
How it
pressing
is.
home, or sorry,
How
starting
it
to
goes, you
build
know?
that advantage here, which you love to see that.
Bot
sort
is so
of
over?
proactivity.
Of
But
course it
Relove
is, dude.
DCG, no
Oh,
slashes either.
Papa Guy
I am
news! You don't
confident
know
that
what the
they'd be
fuck
able
that
to
is. It's just a
rebuild from
clone.
here. It's just going to take them a little while as CFO
You speak for her?
hit those
Yeah, dude, she's
recall
over
buttons
there.
en masse.
Yeah, they
He's
do.
chilling
It's
on
a
my
really
bed.
good recall
Hey,
timing as well. It's just first back
Chat
BS
thinks
sword.
that
That's a
I'm
Caitlyn,
lying. Oh, he's telling the truth.
Just
He's
Caitlyn,
really hot.
happy place is being
And he
able
has
to
a
have
big
that
penis.
1300 gold.
Okay, you don't have to go
On
that far. That's
first
inappropriate.
Reset. This does give CFO so much control. Pungyon read that Pop 9 was
Right.
probably
Anyways,
gonna
back
have
to
an
game
opportunity
analysis.
at the path they
Yeah,
would come through
basically
there.
CFO just
Respected
fucked
doesn't get caught
PC's
out.
balling so hard
Really
that they
excellent stuff
now
from
are
CFO so far.
a BF sword behind.
And that's the thing, right? So they
Basically making the game unplayable.
With an interview
You know how
of
it is?
Rest,
You
and
know how it
Rest was
is?
saying that CFO, you know, early days, beautiful flick from Pungyong there as Hongshu traded into heavily on arrival off the back of that TP. But Rest was interviewed and was saying that CFO still need to find their feet. They still need to synergize, but they're definitely playing with the respect. They're treating their opponents
Oh, what the fuck?
like they are very
You don't hit the
strong,
clone?
and rightfully so. As Xiao Si wanted this fight, he picked that hook.
Yeah, throws the hook out almost like
Kinda
he
missed
expected
everything.
a clone to
Fine.
block it, but did manage to sneak it through. In the end, it is a good trade. Nothing really landed back onto Fang. But with the early reset, you see it's boots and a
Oh my
dagger
god, look
against
at
the
Pop
BS
9,
sword.
dude.
You don't want to trade here. Do we think Pop 9
What the
can
fuck?
come around here and actually get anything done?
I think Pop 9 will show. I don't think they're going to get anything done. Shall see. Yeah, Pop 9's rotating around, pinging that Drake, which is dangerous because
Him
CFO
actually
have so
hooking
much
anyone now
priority
is
on this
int.
bot side.
I mean, dude, they're down to the last two
almost feel
plates.
Seems a little lost at the moment. Maybe waited for that scuttle crab to come up before rotating down to that bot side. They do have that vision control in place as well. And 2274 playing fearlessly into the face of Xiao Si on this Blitzcrank.
Yeah, this is the thing.
I mean,
Nico
dude,
does
level
have a good
5
Blitzcrank
BFs is
matchup.
actually crazy.
He's always just able to, as soon as you see the hook start, you throw a clone between you and the Blitz, he'll hook the clone. Doing it really well. It's not as easy as that. It does actually take like a little bit of timing. I get hooked all the time as Nico.
You hate to
but
say this,
professional
but
players
CFO
can
draft
certainly
gap.
do it.
Thank you.
Yeah,
And we did keep the good coaching staff from last year. We were able to do that.
Which is why they're professionals and not stuck in silver like me. But now that I know that
Better than
Nico's a
me.
good
I'm
counter
stuck in
Blitzcrank,
TFT.
but now that I
fucker.
do know that
Yeah,
Nico
Vicky
is a
Boba.
good
Dudunga.
counter to Blitzcrank, as we do see Shadow here just getting that first Drake tidily for CFO with that bot lane priority completely uncontested. And an ult
Oh,
goes down.
Pantheon!
Here we go. This is why we pick
Fuck
Talia
'em up.
Pantheon together. There is absolutely no counterplay for Fang. Chassis will stand still, throw out a little bit of a celebration
Pungyon?
hook. As Pungyon
Pungyon!
actually is going to die
Oh,
here.
that flash! What? He flashed sideways.
Pungyon kind of found the only way to die.
What the
that
fuck,
flash
Pungyon?
felt, if it hadn't been sort of
Okay,
straight
it's
down,
fine.
but more sort of
It's fine.
back
I mean, you gotta
toward
kill
the
it.
Drake pit,
I mean, it's
really
Blitzcrank.
feel
Now,
like Pungyon
actually,
might have been able to
Pungyong's so
live there,
fucking
but
smart, dude.
Again, CFO.
Like, the more you kill
proactive there
someone,
on
the
the
less
play,
gold
and
they're
I mean,
worth.
they only gave the
So
kill on
Pungyon
Chassis.
intentionally
As we
dies
see
to
it here,
reset Blitzcrank gold
274
value,
Doggo,
so
they
we can
have this
continuously
priority,
farm
they're
bot.
crashing this wave. We see
Dude,
Shadow hit that
actually,
ult.
so
We
fucking
see
smart.
Pungyon hit that ult, and suddenly,
Oh, he's
it's
stepping on a
4v2,
trap?
even under that tower. They get the damage down early. Xiao Si does well to live
Yeah, like,
as long as he
wha-
does.
I mean, you can flash
Pungyon
like
with the
this
flash.
way and
If it
fine.
went over the
Whatever,
wall
dude.
back toward the Drake pit, I genuinely
Gold
think
value
Pungyon
reset,
could have
smart.
got away with it, but not the worst result. That gold from that kill goes over to the support of Relove DCG. So I'll think they'll take that one, Carrix.
They'll take it for sure. Look, it's a little bit silly by Pungyon to die there. Certainly didn't need to.
No, he's
But
just saying gold value.
you're not
It's worth.
complaining too loudly. In the end, okay, a Blitzcrank got a little bit of gold. Nothing really to write home about. And looking across
Oh my
the
god,
map,
Pop
it is
9's
just
coming
leads
bot
pretty
again,
much
dude. Go
everywhere
away.
For CFO, there's a
But
very
I
slight
know.
lead for Hongsho in the mid lane, but it's really absolutely nothing. It's a couple of minions. What do we do here if we're DCG to dig ourselves out of this one?
Yeah, look, I want to see Pop 9
Well,
make some moves.
On
I
Sun
know
needs to do
Counter's
something.
Not the strongest at ganks.
He goes
pre-6,
shallow.
but they've
Oh,
hit
it
that
has
level
level
6
6,
now.
They're not going
They
deep.
have that level 6, and I want to see them move down, especially into this bot side. I really
274
think
get
they
hooked.
need to put some
Get
work
hooked.
into Doggo and keep Doggo down before he becomes too
Ah.
much of a menace. Nearly double
They're gonna
the
go for a fight.
CS of Fang. Yeah, it doesn't have any kills, but that 1.2k gold lead on the AD of CFO already I feel that
DCG to
warrants
win map
some, a
1.
little extra attention, you know. We've got that Shadow proactivity. We need that Pop 9 proactivity. As we do see Pop 9 just clearing through to the top side
You're
of
fucked.
Relove DCG's
Oh
jungle.
shit, dude.
DCG hit their first coach comms of the game, Carrix.
Yeah, I think that makes a lot of sense. Pop9 has looked pretty lost. He doesn't seem
For
like he knows where he needs to be.
$1.
And the coach coming
Damn,
in
dude.
saying, hey, this
Moneybags
is
over
what we
here.
need to play this time. This is what we need to be doing. Makes sense. Potentially warding them away from the grubs as soon as you see Shadow. It's not something you want. Fang taking a big snipe there. Just lovely poke. Just keeping an eye on him.
1 to
The
10.
only advantage
Holy
here was
shit, is that the
maybe
10
you
to
had
1
Chelsea
odds? That's
roaming
crazy.
First, but Relove DCG make the good decision and don't.
Yeah,
This
definitely.
year's going bot
One thing I
again?
really do
Cringe.
like about these
The
coach
bot tower's
comms
about
as
to go
well,
down. What the
I
fuck?
feel like
10
it,
minutes?
to a degree,
Oh,
unburdens
Dogo
these
just finished his
players
quest
of that
already at
mental
10
burden,
minutes?
right? They don't have to worry about everything all of the time.
What the
They might
fuck?
have
Is that even
questions
good?
They can't get answers for, and then these coach comms come through and alleviate that sort of trouble, that concern, and really give them that insight.
I actually don't know if that's
As
even
we do
good.
See Top 9 complete their first item there, which is gonna be
2K
very,
goalie
very
at 10
useful, bit of
minutes for
lethality
ADC?
there, able to sort of
Holy
burst them down
moly.
that much quicker. But CFO Doggo is going to be a problem.
Yeah, I've never
40
seen that though.
CS
But like, you know,
over Fang
people say
right
like, oh, don't
now.
take inhibitor
Nearly
before
got that
20 minutes, for example, right? Like
first
that's not
item
good.
Completed.
So is it bad to take
It's
tower
dangerous-
this
it's
early?
dangerous times
I mean, he
ahead
complete
there,
the
Carrots.
80 carry quest. He's gonna get more and more gold by farming.
Doggo is.
Can he even lane
just
swap?
An absolute super soldier in this game.
Because Rest is gonna be behind, right? If he swaps.
Spirits were living in the studio by saying
No!
that Chelsea
He lost a minion.
was going to get punished because they have been punished. This bot lane has fallen so far behind. Doggo is so unbelievably accelerated to the pace
Like
of the
Kate
game.
Lux or King
They
Nico?
spot Chelsea in the jungle. CFO
Well, I
can
mean,
just
like,
walk
for
in,
this,
get a smite away on the grop. There's no hook to try and turn
This
them around.
year.
And I
because
mean,
of the new
how
tower
does
play
Pop9
system,
even
it's, like,
get back
different
into this game? Because that's
quests,
the secondary
role quests and stuff.
result of these ADCs, of this bot lane, I should say, falling apart, the Relove DCG, is the Kiana loses access to a quadrant of her jungle.
Yeah, absolutely, and it all started with that really
they're
early
still just pushing
invade
bot.
on the bot side.
You know
where
what's
they applied
crazy?
that
We're
pressure
winning
to Fang
bot,
Chelsea,
and then we
split
just
them
get
apart.
3 grubs.
I mean, I feel like Relove DCG just have to hard commit resources to this bot
Okay,
side.
Rest finished
They've
his quest
already
top.
lost their
Florid
Q1
hasn't
turret
yet
handing
somehow.
over That 300 gold bounty bonus, and their second turret is under pressure too. This, I would have to check the stats.
Well,
this feels like the
as always,
quickest
the
first
fraud
turret
analyst
take we've
molecule
seen
was
so
saying,
far in the LCP,
GG,
and
pop like
CFO,
Kiana.
they're applying the pressure.
better
They're
watch
being
out.
unrelenting. They're winning every lane right now, Carrix. Relove DCG.
The fraud
think
is
they're gonna have to
always
get
a
team
fraud.
fight
That's why
together.
you should listen to me,
Hongsu
the
goes
biggest
for
League of
the
Legends
scoop,
expert in
but
the
just
world.
Mistimes
Oh,
the ultimate.
Pop
Pantheon just almost kills him. Only
What was
backs
that?
off with Pop9 coming in.
But he used
committing
Flash
a
as
flash
well.
to
What
save
the
the
fuck?
mid laner. And
Actually, what
that's
was
sort of
that?
The wheels falling off another
Does
lane.
CFO win?
Hongsu really should be landing that shuffle.
Yeah, absolutely. I would go so far as to call that a disaster. I really think Hongsu was maybe not trying to go for the kill, but definitely trying to drive home some priorities so that they could maybe contest that Drake. That Shadow just tidily soloed
Oh, I can't
out
show it. What the
while
fuck?
DCG failed
Oh,
in
there
that
you
mid
go.
lane gank. Pop9 and Hongsu both
This should
having
give
to...
them something back.
Absolutely.
I don't think there's too much Rest can do. Oh, no, they're actually just not committing to this because there's a Pantheon ult coming down. Really nicely timed Shurima Shuffle there by
What the
Hongsu.
fuck? That
will
works?
clean up Shadow, not who I expected to die, but CFO perhaps sending a little bit too much when they could have just let Rest take that one.
Also,
Yeah,
Pop9
frankly, I mean, it even
Kiana,
looked like, as
you're
you were saying,
fucked.
they were going to let Rest walk away, but then they recommitted.
I
to the Shadow,
read,
sure
okay?
enough. Hongsu
My
there
English
with
is
the
not that
Emperor's
bad.
Divide, just beautifully
fucker.
hopping Shadow under that turret and taking him down, putting some gold lead back into that mid lane of Azir.
Yeah,
there.
what I said
Go to
after, it
this
doesn't matter what you
replay,
said
and
after, dude.
Pop9
It doesn't
shows
matter what you
face
said
first.
after.
Rest goes, oh, here's a Blitzcrank. Chassis with that knock-up and that silence. Rest, though, unafraid, applying that damage, and then Shadow arriving late here. But that, I really liked the Kiana there that
Sparta,
supreme display
Tamiya,
of talent
Emo,
around
Ishiro, and
Aziz's
VCS.
wall, getting that extra stun.
Qualifiers day?
I think that's
Why
like
did you
an
only say 4
interaction
names?
that a lot of people forget is that it becomes terrain temporarily, allowing
Guys,
for these unique interactions.
chill. Shadow thought he was
Poppy
Italian for a
Slam,
second.
The supreme display of talent.
It happens,
So
it
really
happens.
Smart usage of that one there.
Old heads in chat, remember when you couldn't dash through a Zia wall because the soldiers would push you back? I remember that. As we do have another play, Rest engaged on again. They are trying to index into this rumble, trying to find
So
something,
cringe,
and
dude.
they do find it.
Yeah, definitely. And this is the proactivity we needed to see out of Pop 9. Pop 9 kicked off that top side gank onto Rest.
Emo's garbage?
Pop
I don't
9
know.
Just started that bot
Dude, I
side
don't even know
gank
what I would
onto
think about
Rest.
that bot
I
lane
think Rest
or that
is,
mid lane
gonna
duo
be
shit.
traumatized for the next couple of minutes after seeing 2 ganks in less than 2 minutes where he is. But it's still not leaving much change for Relove DCG. Yes, they're getting active. Yes, they're getting mobile. But there's 2,000 gold leads. Hello.
But that's the real
Yeah, the
one.
hook does go over the wall.
Oh.
Chelsea
Get
doesn't
some
like
kill.
what he catches. Supreme display of talent really just being used to disengage there.
Oh
there's
my
two
God, this is
sides
so
of the fight
sloppy.
Separated by
Kill
the
him!
Great Wall. Hongsho really playing gatekeeper well there, stopping Relove DCG getting collapsed on. It is just the 1 for 0 at the moment. It's 2274. Just pokes his head in.
Emo's young, give him time. True.
Yeah, definitely.
everyone wants to
I
watch
did
274. He's
the
doing
flank angle
well.
that Chassis found himself there.
Thank
you,
getting that hook
Florin!
over the
Ah!
Good job. Didn't face check.
Motherfucker.
I mean, it is a Cassante. I almost feel like he could have face checked that. He does have that Kainic Rookone and can handle the Talia.
didn't take a
damage,
tower
but not even
shot?
so much
What
that
the
Pantheon. Doggo playing respectfully here.
I mean, 274 is really, really good.
Yeah, and this is actually a really good fight back here by Relove DCG. The gold lead is deceptive because it is once again all Doggo. He is 2.4k ahead. Look at the graph. CFO is 2.4k ahead as we go into this replay to see what happens when they fight without Doggo.
Yeah, I mean, that hook landing straight onto 2274 and not the clone. Doggo here just allowed to.
I'm surprised they
fire
backed
freely
off.
from a
He
distance.
got us
However,
ult. I
elects
thought they could try to fight
get
this.
away, a bit scared, I think, of the collapse onto Doggo. And as you say, it
I mean,
becomes a
CFO's gotten
broken
every
fight.
single objective on the map
Honshu
so far.
able to sort of
3
zone
grubs,
the
Rift
damage
Herald,
dealing of
2
CFO
dragons.
quite
Like,
nicely.
what the
I mean,
fuck,
it could have
dude?
been so much worse. But I
Macro
think, again, that
gods,
respect
OGN
from both sides
rotation.
coming in and allowing them to break away.
Yeah, how
and
is this
preserve
so, like,
their
oh,
tools.
and then the Rift
We have
Herald
every
mid.
single ultimate up in 5 seconds from Relove DCG, so they're ready and raring.
I don't
for a
even think you
fight.
need to do
But
that.
CFO, they're dropping this Rift Herald. They're going to crack this tier 1 turret in mid.
Yeah, they are going to take that down. This is the power of Doggo. This is the issue that
Wow.
Relove DCG have been doing a good job playing around, but need to keep doing it, is you need to play where Doggo is.
Okay.
You need to
Funk
accept
just
that wherever
finishes
Doggo goes,
80k
CFO
request.
is going to build leads, but you need to keep going into Rest, into Pungyon. Wherever you can find that doesn't have this Caitlyn, you're actually on even footing.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, the damage coming
Ours
out of
has
Doggo
improved this
already
season.
is
So Ours to
scary.
me
We
just
do
needed a
see
new
that Storm
jungler.
Razor
Like
completed,
Levi
another
Ours was not
1300
it. It was just like
BF
really
sword
bad.
there as well. So hitting
They just
a
like,
truck,
I don't know. It was like
bang on
Fofo
that Kraken
Karsa just
Slayer
have
with
negative
chunk,
synergy.
But waiting for that second item as there's some posturing around this Drake. CFO, I think, wanted to contest it, but we're a little slow, Carrix.
I think they were happy enough just letting it sort of serve as a way to make sure DCG were all in
Bill's
the
is
bot side
wrong.
river. They just wanted to
Again,
check where
fans are
everyone
mad.
was, because the waves are in their favor. The exception of spot wave being pushed back out by Hongshu. They have top in a good position. They're able to move.
Yeah, like, I
assets up
always,
there to
like,
secure
thought
this
that
turret and to secure
You
the
change jungle or mid and you have a much
Yeah,
better
definitely.
team. Like, I don't
mean,
know, Emo.
CFO are there in strength. They've got Shadow waiting.
Emo was not it though, but like
Good job.
they also had a
The-
weird jungle
the
mid
power
synergy.
Immediately chunking
But
shouts.
even with
he
Emo-
really can't participate in this fight. That is only 1 or 2 auto attacks from an extremely fed Caitlyn. They go in onto Florin. The pop
1,000 comments? Really?
All out will.
Damn.
Shadow has to fight this one out. Chelsea hooking Pungyon, found him through the found a needle in a haystack there.
They can't
As
kill him? What the
Relove
fuck?
DCG are trying to fend them off. Doggo has now arrived in the fight though, so I don't think the turret is long for.
How was yesterday's
definitely.
match?
Top nine picking up that edge
Oh,
of night to prevent a lot of those.
yeah, we're
abilities as
losing
well.
really
It's
hard,
immediately
and
popped there
then
by
I think
2274 with the tangle
I
bars
think
from
Ground
that
Zero
Nico.
decided to
But
draft
all
like
the
shit,
while,
right?
DCG, Relove DCG's home
I mean,
shoe
also
just pushed up
it was
that
just
bot side
Ejong and
had to be
Kusha
answered
just
by
like
Rest.
trying to
So,
2v8.
you know, good work by Relove DCG to defend that top side.
Like, some
push,
of those
even
bot lane
ultimately
matches,
losing that tier
so
1 turret,
disgusting, dude.
But getting that cross map play, trying to break down the bot side of CFO and forcing that response out of them, kind of slowing that game back down. That gold lead of 2.6k is still hanging around.
Yeah,
that same
Molecule.
point.
I
And
actually
as
kind
you
of
said,
understand
all of
why
it
GAM
is
fans are
in
mad.
Doggo's wallet. I mean,
They have
I'm
a,
waiting
you
for
know,
the
their
fight
team
where Doggo
sucks.
can
You
get
explain why
those
it sucks,
angles
and they're
start
like,
to put
"Fuck
that gold
you!"
advantage down, having just completed an
Dude, can you imagine like
infinity edge.
Cajal going
Doggo's
like,
gonna
"Hey, Molecule,
hurt
you're doing a really
so
good
much,
job. I love your
Carrots.
analytical skills and your knowledge.
The good thing
The information
for
presented is
Relove
great, but
DCG is that
you
because
think
everything
Levi is not a good
in
jungler
Doggo,
for
you actually
RS,
do have pretty
and
good
I disagree.
tools. If he makes
Therefore, you're
any
fired.
missteps, if he steps this up a little bit
It's
too
like,
far
what the
forward,
fuck?
he's getting Kiana, he's getting
You
Serena
predicted
shuffled,
CFO to be
he's
third.
getting
They ended
silenced
up
by
being
a Blitz
second.
Even if a
Therefore,
hook
you're
does.
gone.
Obviously, if a hook lands,
You don't know what you're talking about.
you know, money. But
Bit like
let's
CFO
pretend that
Karsagori.
he,
Yeah, exactly,
isn't
dude.
playing in Blitz
Exactly.
range, which he never ever should.
I mean, mid jungle is like an
There are
important
still
like
these
synergy.
long-range pick tools. Pop 9 can find angles to get onto Doggo. So CFO, yeah, they're in a very favorable
Like, Karsa got
position, and it's in a player
much
that we
better
talked
when he
about.
had
Doggo
Maple.
was someone we had our eyes on. And
Trying
you
to
were pointing
find
out in
it is
draft
so
that
mad.
They wanted to index into him. That said, there are still ways back here for DCG.
VM fans are really toxic. Speaking as
absolutely.
Vietnamese, like legit, a lot of people
Any game, you know, every
was
game
crying
is
for Levi to
50-50,
stop playing
absolutely
last
winnable.
year.
All it takes is one massive team fight to, you know, take over and get back into it. But you just see
I only got
Doggo
hate
ordering
because
on the top line there
what's it
and
called?
probably did
People
10
thought
to
I was hating on
15% of the
PSG at
HP.
Worlds, but I
You can
I
feel
tried to
the
support
tension
them.
building on the rift.
I don't
to
know
whatever
what
this
else I got
next
hate
big
for.
Fight is going to be, Carrix, and right now Baron is on.
Why
the
did
rift.
Balkan make a
CFO
tweet
have
about the
grubs
CDBC
and two
feed
Drakes.
obsessors?
We love
Oh my
DCG
god, dude.
Spamming those pings in their top side
God
jungle, just saying,
damn.
hey, look.
Because
CFO,
we
they've
don't really
got
buy
vision
tier
up
2
here, let's be
boots
careful.
that
And
often.
Fang forced to defend this wave crashing into the turret.
Forced to
Because I
defend,
do whatever I
happily
want.
farming. It really depends if you play ADC
Let me
or
suck
not.
them toes.
I think ADC
Every big
players
fan
are
base
real
teams are
happy.
toxic.
But the game
Yeah.
has slowed down, as you were saying. This is every
Just
minute
for
that
us,
this
no tier 2
continues, and
boots.
it's just this roughly 2,000 gold lead. It gets better for Relove DCG. It is tricky for CFO. There are no real objectives on the map that they can play around.
Well,
There
now
is
they have
Dragon
tier
in
2
a minute.
boots.
Baron's alive, but not
Maybe they saw your teat.
an objective yet.
Not teat. Tweet.
How do we
Fuck.
set up for this Cloud Drake?
Maybe
for
they saw your
CFO?
tweet and they're like, oh shit, maybe we should buy tier 2
naturally,
boots.
you definitely want to be getting that vision advantage down early, but it looks like we see
Oh,
Shadow making a move.
Hongsu.
Yeah, moving in onto Hongshu,
Flash
but a
as
lovely
well?
time to zero ult does keep him
Oh.
safe for now. The teleport's coming in as well.
Wait, why is it TPing?
Does make this tricky. Doggo is not
Okay,
super
nice
close.
root
They
timing.
don't have access to the ADC immediately and has a Kiana on his heels as well. Needs to play this carefully. This is turning.
Wait, did he
into
not
a
want to
proper
fight this?
stoush in the top
Why is
lane.
CFO so
wants
passive?
nothing to do with it.
Why are we
they're
scared?
respecting
Doesn't
TPs,
Doggo just
the
a fucking
response
one-shot
from DCG
everyone?
There. That could have been an all-out 5v5, but CFO...
Wait, the gold's
they
not that
initiated
bad,
that
considering how
fight, and
early
they walked
game
away
went
from
for
it,
bot.
and
Yeah,
they
it's
got
not that
TP
bad.
onto it, and now it's a jungle fight.
What the
Yeah, they're
fuck?
gonna go straight back in. They
Okay.
think they can catch out 2-2-7-4.
Fight!
A hook goes
Fight!
in, but it's not onto
Fight!
the target they really want. Pumyon able to walk away there. Caitlyn
We're
tries to make
losing!
this harder and harder.
Oh!
But it isn't because Sante, it's Flowering just doing so much work. And 3 members of CFO are just gone. And Doggo might be alive, but he just couldn't do anything in this fight.
Yeah, absolutely. Florin frontlining, taking that damage. Oh!
Oh!
Ooh, but Doggo finding one. That's the jungler as well. That's
What
a
the
real
fuck?
disaster.
Wait, they can fight this! They can
Because now
fight
this
this!
is contestable.
Kill
There's no
them all!
smite. They're
Doggo,
low health,
get
but
in there!
DCG, you have to run.
No! Kill him! What the fuck? Don't run!
Armor shred.
Fight!
That MR shred. Run, leave.
Ah, dude, what the fuck?
Yeah, exactly. And Rest had that ult come up just now too. So if they were still,
What was
contesting
Kiana
that,
doing?
I really
Being
think that equalizer could
bad?
finish
I don't
them
actually
off.
know. What the
This is
fuck?
a massive error by Pop9. This is a disaster.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, it leaves this Drake open.
Yeah,
for CFO
Blitzcrank
to
got
get, and
Galen
that's
just
a
one-shot
two-iron
Kiana.
break. Doggo is going to shred this Drake before Relove DCG are even in the area. So Relove, they won that forest fight on that bot side there, but sorry, top side, but ultimately it led to nothing.
We're on soul point.
CFO have got to be happy with that.
Is this not winnable, this
This
fight?
starts out so well for Relove. Florin does so much work in this fight, but then it all starts to turn.
Yeah, we do see Shao
Huh?
Xi
What's going on here?
absolutely go to the-
Wait,
We are just
what?
immediately back
Why
to
Tong's still
live
dead?
as we are fighting on
What
the
the
top
fuck?
side again. The Azir
Oh!
has already gone down, and oh no, Relove DCG
Punk's
are in a
still
horrible
alive!
position. They're
Oh
going
my God, they're throwing!
between the towers. It's a double kill already picked up for
Shoot
the
his ass!
support. Pop 9,
Boom!
bang! Guns down in his
Headshot!
prime.
What the
as
fuck
Doggo
happened?
claims one for himself, and now it's CFO getting the free Baron.
What?
Yeah, but this will actually be
What
a free
the
Baron.
fuck
They have
happened?
their jungler. They even still have Talia's Weaver Wall as she responds. to
Wait,
the
yeah,
bot side
what?
push
Wait,
with
they
Florin
fought
there.
without
I mean,
Kasante.
It was 5-6, and
Wait,
now
wait, they fought 4v5
CFO
and
just
lost?
Cleaned up Relove DCG in that same spot where they just lost the
What?
fight. Convert it into that Baron pressure. They're going to recall, get their items, and push those waves out.
So
They're
how
gonna
does this actually
win
start?
war.
Okay, Puggy farm Grump. Okay, this is
Misses a hook.
okay. Hung still
They
just.
can't just back up punch. Oh, it's ugly.
What the
Logan,
fuck?
it's ugly. It's disgusting.
Oh,
on
Shadow
the
deletes him. He does
Ew.
this damage.
And Shadow knows he can go in. He's like, right, the hook has missed, the ult has missed. Now is my
Okay, they
time.
just
He
killed
gets
Blitz.
that
Oh my
engage,
God, they
burns
just
Hong
dashed
Shu
for
down,
him and they
flashes
completely
away.
missed everything.
2274 rotates so nicely
my
from behind.
God,
and
dude.
CFO, they have every angle to just pincer
What?
Relove
Why did
DCG.
they? I don't know, dude.
What a disaster. Xiaoxi's hook missing, and then Hong Shu's ult also missing as the spirit
Another
of the
CFO
LCO
pause?
lives on, and we're into a tech
Why did
pause.
Florida didn't have PP?
Ah,
One of my
VCS
favorites,
comfort
Carrots.
zone.
For CFO to get, and that's a 2-item cake.
Yeah, he sees TP's down, right?
Work in this. No, Relove DCG are in a horrible position.
He just
They're
TP's
going to be
down.
corralled between the towers. It's a double kill already.
Yeah, but this
Yeah,
will
CP is still
actually
down.
be a free Baron. They have their that.
That's why they
tech
fought-
pause would have
that's
been,
why it was
right?
weird they
if
fought
the game
4v5
is
without
one dead to
Florin.
rights, like, what were they doing?
Florin
Oh,
was
a
clearly
flash
bought,
didn't
and then he
work.
couldn't TP.
It's a good question. We never found out the answer.
Yeah.
Oh my
And,
word. But
that fight was really good there, Carrix.
it was. This has put CFO just massively into the driver's seat. They have Soul Point, they have Baron. The timing is not perfect. It's going to run out about a minute before the Dragon spawns, but that's okay. It'll still give them enough time to set the waves up, to set the map up, the vision up. And if you're Relove DCG,
This is how the top
do we
teams are
approach
playing.
this?
Clouds are gonna be so funny.
Yeah, I mean,
What do you
you're
mean?
only 3,500
It'll be
gold
CFO
down,
winning.
and I
Why would
say
that be
only 'cause
funny?
It's 25 minutes, and
They're acting like CFO's
again,
not good.
All of that gold lead is in Doggo. They really need to find a pick onto Doggo, turn it into a 5v4, remove that absolute powerhouse as 2274 sends a clone in. Oh goodness, a hook from Chassis.
Don't know if you want that. That's part of the problem with this Blitzcrank. You fall behind and do you want to hook Rest? Do you want to hook Shadow? Do you want to hook 2274? Questionable.
I think that's
Probably.
a really good point too, because Nautilus and Thresh, they also have
Possible
the same
C.
problem. You know, you throw these hooks out.
I'm
and
watching in
sometimes they
1080p
want you to
'cause
hook
I
them,
have
sometimes they want to
great
close that
internet.
distance, as we do see Doggo
Are
absolutely
they not pushing out a single
blasting,
tower?
topping those damage meters, but hot on
Oh, never mind,
his
they're pushing a lot.
heels is the Azir of Hong Shu. So they've definitely got their work cut out for them.
4-1
DCG,
split push.
we
Nice.
love
I'm on a
DCG.
VPN,
They're still
bald
in
idiot.
This, Carrix.
Let's get a better
Yeah, they
VPN, dude.
absolutely are. They still have the tools. They have long range. 2274 hooked. Immediately, Kiana ulted, uses the flash to try and reposition.
Oh!
Goes back in with
It just
the
works
pop
like that?
Shadow following up.
Oh, look at
and
that
the
rumble!
Equalizer just
Rumble!
laid across the entrance.
Oh,
There is
that's
no
huge.
way to save the jungler. And Pop 9 taken down once again.
Felt like they could have kept going.
That one almost
Hello,
felt unfair.
motherfucker?
Relove DCG
No
were
RCK,
ready for it. They were like,
no
oh, we
LDR,
caught
just a one-shot.
2274, let's go in, let's get this kill. And then they fail to kill
You
2274,
need RFC
who
on KLM?
then turns around and goes, you know what? I'm going to pop blossom you because your Edge of Night, you know, spell block is down. and CFO respond
why is
quicker. They
Rest
respond
pushing
better.
like that?
They get the kill onto
How the fuck is he able to
jungler
just do that
of
and walk
Relove
away?
DCG, and then they apply their 5v4 advantage across the bot and mid side, just chipping away at these inhibitor turrets. CFO
Why did-
play
I felt like
off
274
on
didn't need to
vision, a
flash out. I felt like he
clean
could've just
hook from
ulted in.
Xiaoxi into that immediate display of supreme talent. The Q poke from 2274, just getting rid of that spell shield, allowing that Pop Blossom to land, and honestly, not much they could do there to answer that.
Yeah, it's
The worst. What's worse,
the
the
problem
fact
with
it was
this.
actually
As I was
winnable,
saying
or the
before,
fact that it
like,
became
if
unwinnable
this
again in
champion
50
playing
seconds?
from behind, you're just preying on a miracle. I didn't want to commit to it too much in draft because I did it last time, and then Xiaoxi had a lights out performance. I think picking
I don't know
this
what I would
R5
think is worse,
into
dude.
Caitlyn Nico was a mistake.
I think the fact that it was
You didn't need to be
unwinnable
blitzcrank
again in
here,
15
Xiaoxi.
seconds
I
is the
think
worst
you've made a
part.
mistake, and I think, unfortunately, because of that, your team is kind of playing a little bit.
Because they did turn the game around, right? They caught out CFO, played
Yeah,
well,
I mean,
but then
Xiaoxi
like
is
within the
still
replay, they
landing those
managed to
hooks.
somehow
He's still
find a way to
able
throw the
sort
whole
of
game
get those
again.
picks, but as you were saying a little earlier, Carrix, you're not hooking people that you want. They're not hooking Doggo. They're not hooking Peng Yung. They're landing them onto Shadow, Rest, and 2274.
oh.
And they
Oh,
will
I
be
thought Shadow
close.
knew. Oh, never
Jump
mind.
scare.
See-
Pop
Yeah.
jump scare. Just
Really, really well played by the observers there. I was like, what just happened? Oh, Pop 9's in there. But yeah, CFO, they're rotating around for this Drake. They know Relove DCG is in their jungle. They're trying
Hey,
to get that
here it is,
vision
the
down,
soul
win
fight.
that ward war before rotating. Because for CFO, this is soul. They
the
really want
teleport
this.
Why
is
is Rest
coming
looking for a
in.
flank?
The hook onto Rest, but he just immediately Zonya's it can still get an equalizer off and finds a really nice one.
Rest
This
is
so
1v4?
hard to play now for Relove DCG. Rest will go down on this side, but the soul has been secured.
I mean,
and the power
Pop Nine's
side
down.
of Doggo is advancing forward. Yes, you'll get Rest.
Oh!
You'll get a shutdown.
Wait,
but it
Xiaoxi
just
got the
doesn't
shutdown.
matter Because now the rest of CFO is going
Actually,
to roll
word,
through you.
baby.
Thorin
It's over,
doing
right?
his
It's
absolute
over.
best to turn this one around. They'll get one, but one is all they're going to get, Logan, as CFO are just destroying DCG.
Can he just push mid?
And quite frankly, I want to say that Rest was the MVP of that fight. As Shas, oh my god, was that a headshot from Doggo as well? That cleaned Shasi up. But Carrix,
Yeah,
I
it
wanna
can't
point out
end.
Rest was the MVP
we get, like,
there. Drew
towers?
3 of Relove DCG away from the Drake.
I don't even know if they can get a tower.
Cracked that stopwatch, survived that little bit of extra time, and
Yeah,
then
I don't know
popped
what the fuck
equalizer
Rest was
down
doing,
on
dude.
top of 3. As we see it here again, CFO,
Huh?
4 of them here. Pop 9 flashes over the wall.
I don't know how
and
the
is
fuck
unable to
CFO
secure
got that
Drake
dragon,
and then
though, dude.
Melts. But right now, Rest
Dude,
lives
Rest was legit winning a
forever
1v3.
into 3 from Relove DCG, just giving all of the advantage over to his colleagues, his peers, his teammates. And CFO are just able to clean
Caitlyn
this up.
hurts.
They have the numbers advantage, they have the damage advantage. The fight was lost before it truly begun with Rest coming in on that back line.
Yeah, 100%. And they just, I think, needed to commit onto Rest and just kill him a lot faster. They needed all 5 of them hitting him. I don't think you lose the dragon doing that, yes, but you lose the dragon anyway. You had to try and collapse on the weaker side. You were never going to get onto Doggo. CFO are just never, ever going to let you do that. And now you're 9k behind. There's leads.
Oh,
in
they're
every
hating on
single
you for your
position
tier
that
list from
matters.
fucking
And I just don't
December?
know how you do it. Doggo's been 2k ahead all game. He's now 5k ahead. Pop 9 tries to get a pick onto Pangyon, but he's so far behind that Doggo just does half his health bar in one
God
auto attack.
damn, dude, that's
Flower and Arriving
crazy.
will arrive on a Caitlyn trap. There's
Oh,
no way
wait,
out.
never
Flash
mind,
forward
sorry,
from
I-
274.
it's over.
The red carpet is laid
What the
down.
fuck?
And please come on into
Oh.
the premiere of my movie called Doggo Kills a Whole Bunch of You. As
Oh,
he shoots
Shadow
the
stole
ult
the
in. I'll
kill,
steal it
what
away
the
from Shadow
fuck?
there at the end. That's a twist ending. As CFO will get
Did you
themselves a
see that
Baron and
shit?
they'll use this to win the game.
Wait, they're not ending the game?
Yeah,
Oh
that
my god,
was-
CFO!
cinema, as you say, the premiere to the new movie CFO versus the world, and they like those odds, Carrix. That damage from Doggo is
Yeah, I
now,
didn't know it's from like,
dare
yeah,
I
but
say,
man, I thought it was something
insurmountable.
that you
Just
said in
pulling
the middle of the
away a full
year.
6,000
This is like your
over home
prediction,
field
dude.
As we go back to the replay, Pop 9 thought he could gank Peng Yong, but the turnaround from Peng Yong and Doggo just two-shot Pop 9. Dead before we could even see it, and Florin.
I can't believe this Nico all lands, dude. That's disgusting, dude. Fucking Nico.
So much value there for Res Ol. Hongshu does his best, tries to get CFO away from him, but CFO just had the numbers.
Man, Shadow. He pressed a Q. Evil man. Look at the damage though. That's two.
Your dog was just like fucking everyone up.
It's kind
what
of
in the fuck is that damage by Doggo, dude?
DCG right now. It doesn't feel like they have.
Doggo quite good.
They just haven't been able to
yeah,
get onto
SHG,
Doggo
MVK.
CFO have played.
SHG could win a game.
Yeah.
That's one of the teams I think they can win a game.
He has a GA now. Like, even if you get onto him, you've got to kill him twice. He has Caitlyn traps. Pop 9 is lurking around the back, but
background noise match? What the fuck? That's the match where I talk about my parry butthole.
But Doggo's just too far ahead as he's just going to move forward. Has
I think CFO were just static, like
make that
88
a third
stats.
node will be the
Stat padding.
securing that. Hongsho can do nothing except get out of
Okay,
Shadow.
never
just
mind.
decides,
Oh,
I'm
never
gonna
mind.
jump forward, make sure we get another kill to our tally, and CFO take a really dominant game one over Relove DCG. And if this is what a CFO rebuild looks like, I'm terrified of it being finished.
Frankly, likewise, Carrix, this team, 66% of their players changed. Only, 34% remained, and it looks like they've been playing together for years already.
Oh, because two top
laners
laners.
Hit turbo mode. Doggo
CFO fighting!
didn't even die in this one game.
Why does he have Shadow's
of
face,
Relove
dude?
DCG.
What the fuck?
At the start of tonight, I told you both of these teams are on equal footing. They're equal third. But this game one, they didn't even look like they were in the same galaxy.
Oh, that makes it more of a chance that
it
SHG
was
can win.
a really one-sided game. CFO saw the lead that they built with that early play around the bot side, really bullying Feng on that reset, and I mean, that's a graph.
Absolutely, that is a graph. We do see a spec
What the
about
fuck?
1 minute in where
Oh, this is a middle
DCG had
finger.
Teeny tiny sliver
DC has
of a lead,
completed the middle
but then
finger.
CFO,
Nice.
they put the pedal to the metal and they ran away with it. No one even came close. The Doggo nearly getting 40k damage down. Phenomenal performance from Doggo. I really do think he's trying to get that player of the match for this best of 3 here. But, it'll be interesting to see what Relove DCG
Whisper
can
Pentas
do
here.
to
Only if he
regather
wants
that
to.
mental to come back into this game too, Carrix. I just hope Xiaoxi doesn't pick another hook champ because it didn't work into tonight's comp.
Yeah, this is where the big lead grew, this play here. It was just the linking up, the Talia wall, the Pantheon ult. Pangyon makes a bit of a silly flash here, does just go down. But we don't need to dwell on that. But actually, the play that's missed is an earlier one where they chunked out Feng early. He tries to cheat a reset, and there was just a really good read by CFO of that's what's happening, and we actually can just walk between.
Dude,
the
I just
turrets.
opened up Twitter and I saw
Denied
the
Feng,
saddest
like,
thing ever.
2.5 waves of minions and XP.
Dude, they're doing
and that was
LGL
when it
Open
just
qualifiers today,
completely
right?
swung the bot lane. There's
Well, is that
really
like
nothing they can do.
9:30 my time
Absolutely.
in the
It got
morning, so I
Doggo
didn't watch.
So far ahead,
And I also
Doggo
forgot.
took that lead and
Dude, look at
ran
this
with it.
standing, dude.
But not to
Why-
be
why are these
outshone,
teams
Relove
0-3,
DCG
dude?
did
What the
put Some
fuck?
of their best feet forward here. They were able to, I want to
Like,
say, cohesively
RDev
teamfight,
is winning,
but
dude. Who are the best
Relove
teams right now?
DCG's Hongshu
Rising Gaming, I think they have 2
missed
creams. I think
2
Infernal Drive
Azir
has 2
this
creams,
game.
right?
That early one in the mid lane, which forced the flash and Pop 9 to commit to save as well. And this one here in this
I actually don't know which
teamfight,
teams I want to
I
succeed
feel
and
like
fail.
at this time, at this level of play, it's almost criminal. You have to be hitting those carrots.
Yeah, you really do, and you particularly
Bring a
have to
new
have plans
PC?
for what happens
Nice,
when you
dude.
do miss. How you're going to find your way out of this one. And at this point, a lot of these
DG is
replays are
last.
saying
Why? I don't know who they
CFO is
have.
so far ahead
What the
that
fuck
even
do they
though
have on their team?
some of the decision-making and plays are actually quite good from Relove, there's just a little bit of a wallet diff. This was Soul being secured, Pop 9. Just
Dude, I
really
hate
unable
Twitter.
to do
I can never
anything, had
find
to smite
anything I'm
early
looking
and just
for.
Kind of pray, only smited it for 200. And then this was where Rest was a hero, tanked all for so long. And then the rest of CFO just collapsed in. And
Official
routed
underscore
DCG.
LGL. Okay, my bad.
And
I couldn't find
Rest
the fucking Twitter
actually
account.
took a lot of that early game pressure as well. Relove DCG.
Yeah, I don't know
thought
who
they
the
could
fuck is
gank
on that
Rest,
team.
Keep Rest down. Only ended up killing Rest.
Oh,
that
wait,
sort of
I can just go to
one time in
Leakpedia.
the
What am I
early
doing?
game. And then for Rest to come back later and have that impact, be able to zone so much of Relove DCG, credit to Rest and his resilience. But 2274 definitely got some great pop blossoms down onto Relove DCG as well. Had a couple, only hitting
You have
one.
to follow the right
But
people.
more often than not,
Dude,
it was 2
I-
or 3
I'm-
plus.
I'm so-
really
dude, I'm
setting
too
up
old for
CFO
fucking, like,
for success in
this
these
shit, man.
team fights as
Alley
they
Cat's
drive
playing?
home their advantage here.
This guy's like
in the
30 years
final fight,
old.
Final push.
He's
to actually take
34!
the game.
Holy
So,
shit! I didn't know
I
he
do
was
wanna
that
say,
old.
I think
Dude, Alley
CFO,
Cat was like the
I think
mid laner, and he
all of
rolls
them
up top,
played
dude, and he
pretty
rolls
well
up
here tonight,
support.
Carrots.
This guy played everything, dude.
Yeah, I think CFO
What the
are looking
fuck? He's
really,
playing?
really good after that game one, and I think a problem.
Do I reckon? I
for
Tenti and
DCG
Okurumon,
is
I'm
that-
pretty sure they're younger,
That was on
right? Oh,
Caitlyn.
yeah, he's 20.
Yeah, Caitlyn's good at the moment, but it's not a Felios. It's
20,
not,
okay.
uh,
Holy
these
fuck, I don't know who
meta ADCs.
Rakon
There's
is.
still so many picks for.
Probably play
Doggo.
jungle on DFM
How
Academy
do
at
you
some point.
stop him
He's
in
also
game
20.
2?
Okay.
I
He's
think
22.
Top9
Wait,
needs
this-
to be more
wait.
proactive and get to that bot side.
CHG
and get those
Osaka is
ganks
just,
onto Doggo. I don't
Damwon,
recall
but
Top9
Japanese.
getting down
They
there
have
and
old
turning
man
that
mid
favor-
laner. This
that
is
lane in
Showmaker
favor of
essentially,
Relove
right?
DCG
And they have
in
rookie
that
players
early
all
game.
around
There was some
them.
mid to late game action.
I was 20 as a rookie.
but
Okay, come on.
I
We're
think
talking about
we
Japan
need
here
to
for a
see
second.
Top9 pick a more proactive.
This is just Japanese
early jungler
Damwon.
and stomp
What
Doggo,
the
put
fuck?
Doggo into the dirt. I think that is
I mean,
going
this
to be
guy,
how
okay.
Relove DCG stay in this best of 3 matchup as we go to game 2 after this break. So
Dude, who
don't
the
go
fuck?
anywhere.
Is this the same Imagine? No, it's different. This is Alps? It is! Oh, this is the guy from fucking Black, yeah, Team Black Eye! This guy, oh, fuck, he's 28, he's still playing? Holy shit, dude, respect. Yo, we got some fucking unks, dude. Did you finish the Richard Lewis dude? No, I didn't. Never laughed so much. Dude, that fucking esports team manager game looks like the funniest shit. Yellow Yoshi L Ramune? Yeah. L is filling in for Anko-chan. How old is Ramune? 28? Ace? Oh, they're the same age? Wait! Ramune and Ace are the same age? No fucking way, dude. That makes absolutely no sense. What? Am I crazy? He was playing in 2015. Ace was playing in 2018. But they're the same age? What? The EL is still alive. Still around. Dude, Archer is back. Oh my god, dude, Patch is back. Dude, Patch from, oh my god, dude. Yeah, he was in the fucking Turkish league. Patch and Archer. Archer's 27.
LCP bên ở thời điểm hiện tại thì đã thay đổi cũng như là cùng
Damn.
rất là nhiều thành phố khác nhau đến từ rất là nhiều chỗ khác nhau. nên
Funny
là
how all of them are
rất là
still
khó đánh
younger
giá
than
người
Evie.
và người rất
Not
thích
not
là
fucking
CFO.
Alley Cat.
Tại
Alley
khi
Cat's
thi đấu cũng như là
34. I
chưa
didn't know
có
Alley Cat was that old.
gọi là bắt lửa nhiều nên là
How old
rất
is
là khó đánh giá.
Evie?
Với việc
I wish it was pop up and just fuck off.
làm đội trưởng nữa thì mình cảm thấy khá là thoải mái và nhẹ nhõm.
He's 30.
Cá nhân mình phải giữ.
Okay, you're right, they are
những thứ
slightly
mình
younger
đã
than him.
làm trước kia khi mà làm đội trưởng để mình còn
34
được làm
is
đội trưởng
old?
tài chính bản thân.
Dude, he's older than me. And I'm
Em thấy
old.
là anh huấn luyện viên mới rất là vui tính.
You
và
think Ground
vui
Zero
vẻ
beat
với lại
CFM
nhiệt huyết
tomorrow? If
trong
they
công
don't,
việc.
they just
Ban đầu thì
disband.
tụi mình rất là khó khăn trong khoảng giao tiếp nhưng mà dần dần thì tụi mình
Red
cũng
is
đã
back.
tìm
This guy's
cái giải quyết
Korean?
để nói chuyện với nhau nhiều hơn nên là bây giờ cho tới hiện tại thì bọn mình đã rất
Fuck,
dễ dàng
we
để
just
làm
have
việc với nhau.
4 Japanese players, just one Korean on team.
Mình muốn nói với Taki với mình rằng là đã rời đi thì hãy chìm trong thất bại. Người ở
Who
lại
is
thì luôn có chiến
elated
thắng.
and gimme? Random 24-year-old Korean. No name, no age Korean. Udon, Ichida, Sign, Anakin, Outlaw
なんか
Negi.
久しぶりに会ったアリアはすごい冷たい選手
No
のように見えたんですけど
information?
全然そんなことはなく
He doesn't even get a
僕が
fucking
体調悪い
picture,
時に
dude.
は
What the
エ
fuck?
ビ大丈夫心配してくれたり変わってませんでした。他的打法应该比较偏向支援
I
队
don't even
友
know if
的
these are
类
real
型，而
people.
我是在线上自己做压制。
Do you
会有
think
啊，
DFM
想起
can
很
beat
多的回
CHG
忆啊，
Osaka
就
next
也希
year?
望他可以跟我一起进
Yeah.
步吧。只是说非常期待
I
啊。
don't know what
希望你
LGL
真
team
的
I
会
think is
复
good.
苏，没有到那么好，感觉我们
I
的
actually
默
don't
契
know.
还需要配合一阵子，然后沟通的方面也要加强。
How many kills does Shadow have? 6.
我觉得我们算是一个新的队伍
I
嘛，
think.
其实我们像是
Something like that, right?
汹涌跟厄尔骑士加入，那我们目前也是在处理一些沟通上的问题，然后也很努力在教汹涌一些简单的中文，大家可以期待一下我们的沟通就
Well,
比
you're
去年更
old, but
烂。
I'm young at 35. Okay, but I look old.
队伍状况的话，目前可能还处于比较不安定的状况。对粉丝说的话就谢谢你们支持，然后我们会努力的。
Benol Yang Yang? I'm gonna be
CFO
cheering for Yang Yang for
因为
sure.
我们这一队都是跟 CFO 有一些渊源嘛，就是可能是淘汰掉
Mongols
或者
and
被
G2?
不被选上的这样。
That's a good matchup.
我是不被选上的。
I'm a G2 fan. I think Monacy is really good. And Nico? Monacy's on Falcons? Really? Wait, wasn't he their best player? Just let him go like that? I'm cheering for CHG Osaka because they took the main part in their TL. I'm cheering for... Actually, I don't know, dude. Arneb. Because their name sounds weird and their picture looks like a butt plug.
And welcome back
I hope I don't
to
do
the
trouble.
LCP.
Doesn't this look like a butt
We're
plug?
made for this, Carrix. These games are spectacular as Relove DCG.
Like, I could totally see
first
putting
pick
something like
the
this up my
red
butt.
side, and I would
See?
suggest
There's like the
that
plug.
doesn't surprise
This is for the
anyone.
butt.
They want that second
Butt
and
plug.
third pick. They want to give their team the priority to secure some of the best champions this patch. 26.2, Carrix.
Drink water?
What a performance.
I got milk.
I really think
Thanks for
Relove
letting us know.
DCG have the tools.
It
They
looks
just
like
need
a
to
butt
put them
plug!
together
What do you want me to
and,
say?
frankly, target Doggo.
I think it's tricky because
I can't help
Fortnite
it!
didn't really snowball for any outside reasons. It was a matchup difference. It was good reads. It was just recognizing that Top 9 couldn't path bot because you're playing Blitzcrank into
I'm filling your
Caitlyn,
mouth with milk?
Caitlyn Nico. You can't really interact with that lane. Shadow made a good read of just, I can just walk down there. They're always going to be low. They're always going to be diveable.
Delicious.
I think it starts in
I love
draft.
milk.
I think we need to see a stronger bot lane being picked for
Milk is
Relove DCG.
delicious,
I
dude.
need to see a range support out of Shousey, I think. I need to see them bully that
It
lane.
makes your bones strong, right?
I couldn't agree more with you there. We have seen Chassis, use this Blitzcrank twice.
What is
And
this?
Whilst I want to say this Blitzcrank wasn't the most effective, Chassis was still a bit of a menace as we
Wait,
do
what is
start to
this?
go into this draft, landing, significant
Oh, it's the
and
Vietnam
consistent
stuff.
hiệu quả và
but
Oh
unfortunately,
cũng phải
shit,
chờ những cái
loud.
failing to find any
Comrio.
real impact because they weren't hooks that you wanted to land, especially in that mid to late game. But CFO, again, they're targeting that jungle of Top 9. They're not going to let Top 9 have that jungle Jace or J4.
Wait, CFO's on blue side again?
DCG respond with bans on Varus and
Miro's
Akali.
sneaking BCS
I
shit in
really
here.
do think that Akali
Oh,
ban
fuck, dude.
is
I gotta get,
against Hung Yong there.
BCS
I've
co-streaming.
seen Hung Yong on the Akali and currently has a 100% win rate. So, no, thank you.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised to see another jungler, but no, they go the Orianna here. That does make sense. Azir is fearless banned. You don't want to have Orianna first pick, not have a good answer.
Is your milk delicious? Dude, my milkshake brings all the boys to the yard.
For Hongshu, CFO need to have something in mind to beat this champion that I think has actually just really been an unspoken tyrant of the meta. He doesn't get banned like Azir and Orianna, but I think maybe he should. As they're thinking about a Scion for
Me
rest.
too, Dreamer. Me too.
No? Still thinking about it. Where will we go here, CFO?
You disrespect VCS so much, you want to watch the league and profit? You don't want you? What the fuck? What do you mean disrespect?
LCP. But what would you replace that
Dude,
with
I've
if
been
you were to start
learning
banning Ryze,
Vietnamese,
right? So
dude.
you've got the Orianna in
Kolen,
your
dude,
lane. You could maybe
Kolen.
try and
I
trade
speak the
those out.
language.
Potentially Silas you could leave up if you're going to keep banning Malphite.
Yeah, CFO can 2-0, I believe.
Malphite so far not banned as CFO lock in that Wukong Bard combo. They are going for some
Bard?
making here tonight, Carrix.
Yeah, they absolutely are. That Malphite is a noticeable exception.
What else?
Left on the table, something that we would expect to be picked by now. Or banned, of course.
Bobby?
Top 9 did look a little bit lost in game 1.
Remember your hateful comments after GZ went 1-0?
Not as
We had a file complaint at HR.
May suggest there is a lot of decision making that comes into it.
What hateful comments?
Nautilus, Chassis will be going
Yep,
to a
has
melee
been
support,
noticed.
will be hooking again. Needs to find some better ones this time.
Hello?
Absolutely.
What's that?
I mean, it's running back.
yeah,
that Malay
sorry.
chain
Yeah, I'm
again
streaming
for
right now.
Chassis. We know Chassis can
Yeah, I
land
did
those
say
hooks.
CFO's the greatest team
It's
ever.
just whether those hooks land
I
on
understand.
the right person in
Yes.
this game. You
Yes,
don't
they
wanna
are
hook
stupid.
a
They don't understand
Wukong.
true
It's
League
just
of
gonna
Legends.
jump
That's why they don't understand why
straight onto your
CFO is the
backline,
best.
cyclone, and
Understandable.
take them out.
Have a nice day.
However, if you do pick a mobile
Anyways.
backline, they might stand a chance. And Corki
That was the
is
CEO
able
of
to
CFO,
handle
and he said that, yeah,
Valkyrie
you're
away from
frauds.
those sorts
You don't
of
understand good league.
engages, being able to dodge that tempered fate.
Man,
maybe
you don't
get
know how
away
to
from
pick a
Wukong,
phone
trying
to
chase them
answer
down
a
with the
call.
Bond
So
Cyclone.
cringe. What do you
But
mean?
Cassiopeia being hovered in this mid lane.
Ring ring.
All
Mosh
good
mosh.
As we get juked, we're gonna see a doggo skiver tonight, Carrots. I'm excited.
Yeah, and I think it makes a lot of sense. Siva has a good matchup into Nautilus.
Is your boss called Mr. and Mrs. CFO? Yeah, I just call him CFO.
In front of you for the hook. Really good stuff there.
It's
I
just
like
the entity
This
that
is
we
a
go into.
DCG with that Rise, it's a
You know,
combo
have you ever watched
that is Siva
Evangelion?
loves when you're
So,
running
like, you walk
back
into the
Siva,
room, there's,
have a
like,
boost speed
stone
to tie
tablets
back,
with
just get
CFO
those,
logos on it.
ricochets going.
And then you
Really
have
good
to, like,
feel
answer
from
for your
Bard as
mistakes.
well.
Yeah, it's like,
Couple
why
jungle
did
bans
CFO
that will be
lose the
thrown
game?
at
And I'm like,
top
oh,
nine
you
as
know,
well. And
it's
this is where I start
unfortunate.
to get a little bit worried
And
for
then they
Real Life
electric shock
DCG,
you a bit,
because
you
he's
know,
gonna get
as
pushed
punishment
pretty
for losing.
deep in the pool.
Or get whipped a few times.
I mean, yeah, another jungle ban coming out from CFO there. That makes 3 jungle bans plus the Wukong picked away.
His
Pantheon
boss is
gone,
called
Qiyana
Rachel
gone.
Cow.
It's basically going to leave a Mundo,
lovely woman.
maybe a Vi who currently isn't banned.
Who?
That
Sounds like
they're
Rage Al
focusing
Ghul.
Pop 9. I think CFO
Kevin Drives
have
Eva?
identified that if they can put Pop 9
Yeah, I think my
down
dad
on a
masturbated
second-tier
me to
champion,
create another child.
They can really drive
Right? Is that what happened
home
in one
their
of the fucking
strengths
movies?
against that sort of weak. And another, they have used 4 of their bans to target Pop 9. This is their
CEO
strategy. They've
CBC
identified
Taiwan's
the
a
weakness
woman?
and they are
Did you not know
going
this?
in on it.
Really?
Carrots. I don't know what they do here. Maybe Relove DCG have to acknowledge that their jungler is going to be the weaker side, and they have to sort of bolster up.
Yeah, you had
their
something to say
mid
for
and
those
bot
2
side
December doubters?
lanes. Frankly, though,
If you have no
Malphite's still
faith,
an
why are
option,
you
so
here?
That could be the go-to here.
Yeah, I mean,
Aki
Malphite's
never
the
lost to
obvious
Brazil,
one.
tier
It
2
is making
team.
Pop 9 a little bit less dynamic.
What?
Isn't going to be able to go for solo kills like he was on something like that Qiyana.
Was led by
does
President,
like playing more
drives
aggressive
global
junglers.
strategy,
Malphite is not that.
financial
I also think
holdings, okay.
Cassiopeia would be a smart pick. Vlad, I mean, these are just hovers for fun. I think.
Dude,
Cass
I
is
don't
the one
know.
they're gonna go
There's
back
a
to,
lot
and
of
that
people
makes a
that
lot
work
of sense.
at,
This
like,
is a
CBC.
run at UCOM from Relove DCG.
Boss is tier
and
1,
you
bro.
can't
What are you
run
talking about?
backwards in League of Legends. Fun fact. So if you're gonna run at them, you have to look at the Cassiopeia.
Have you seen that tech
PCS
carrots
versus PCS?
where
Like, Kevin
on
always talking about
Cassiopeia
PCS.
you can
Hashtag,
alt
you
flash
brought it up!
and
Shut
and
up!
It works backwards.
Lock it
you
in.
can
Lock in Lee
absolutely
Sin.
juke
Pop
people
9.
with the
I want to see your
Cassiopeia
Pop 9
ult.
Lee
It's
Sin.
the
Oh,
craziest tech,
baby.
and I love
What
seeing
the
those TikTok
fuck?
compilations when they show it off. But enough about TikTok. We
What are you
have
gonna
a
pick top?
Lee Sin locked in.
Oh,
for
Gwen
top
blind.
9 on that
Gwen
jungle
blind.
role. I don't think we've seen Lee Sin out of Pop 9, so
Give it
this
to me.
might be a deep pocket pick, but I'm hoping Pop 9 will get some agency, get
We
some
go
playmaking,
deep,
being able
baby.
to Dragon's Rage some of these CFO gamers back under the turrets and take advantage of that one. As crikey,
Pop 9
Carrick,
thinks he's
we've got
Korean,
the
dude.
Crocodile Renekton on the Rift tonight.
Yeah, the Renekton just being picked up.
Okay,
They're
Rest,
sort of
just counter pick
neutral
Renekton.
Pick here for
Show
Florida,
them your
a
volley
hard
bear.
one to
I think it's time to
counter.
bring out the volley
CFO
bear.
do have that top
Oh my
lane
god, he can't find the
counter
pick.
ready to go, but
Doggo has to help him
Renekton
where to find it.
can't really think of anyone unless they go really out there.
Oh, it's Rek'Sai, never mind.
Go kind of out there with a Rek'Sai top.
I love Rek'Sai.
I don't know why
top.
Rest loves Rek'Sai
has
so
played
much.
Rek'Sai top before. Yeah, Rest has played Rek'Sai and won on it. The sustain, the mobility.
I'm gonna be
I
honest,
really
I'm
feel
not a
like
fan
this
of
is a
either
very
draft.
Effective bully.
But I
kind
think
of
I
top
like
laning here
CFO's
for
draft
Rest.
slightly
I
more
think
than
we're gonna actually
DCG's.
see some playmaking.
That's
coming
about
out
it.
Of Rest, who is traditionally a very
I think
stable,
both drafts are
very
kind of
safe
wonky, to be
kind of
honest.
top laner, but Rek'Sai is going to allow him to make some moves. Carrick's, both of these comps, I gotta say I like CFOs a little bit more.
I mean, I think it's an interesting dynamic. DCG has to just run. I've said this a few times now. They just have to run at CFO, and that's like, that sounds like I'm saying it's bad. That's actually a really good idea for a comp. Just run at them.
CFO's
Just
better?
hit
I
them
think
really
so.
hard.
I think overall I
that
like
is
the
a good
draft.
pick.
I like
I
this
think just
commitment to
the
your style at
Lee
least.
Sin is
A
very
lot of tools to fight.
off-flavor. I think
Yeah,
this like exposes that maybe Pop 9 can't play Malphite.
I'm just not a big fan of
I actually
Lee Sin in
really
general.
good call there. The fact that they still didn't pick the Malphite, it never was banned. It made it all the way through and just
Pluggy
not
idiots.
picked. Quite the surprise. I think that's a really good read there
Oh.
from both yourself and CFO. They dared Relove DCG to pick that.
I like the
Malphite, and
YouTube
Pop
stream.
9
There was one
never
person there
did.
talking to you or no
I
one. Yeah,
expect much
basically.
the same here. I expect CFO to.
I mean,
play
the
to
YouTube
that
stream is just
jungle
there,
Pop
so
9
I can
side
always keep
weakness
track of
as
what
we hit Summoner's
my
Rift,
past
the
streams
game
were.
2 of tonight's series.
If I ever
between
expose my
CFO
butthole,
and
it'll always be on
Love
YouTube, right?
Deep Cross Gaming.
Oh,
there's an early invade.
Hongso, nice to flash
Hongsu
you.
just has to burning splash at level 1.
my God, Doggo.
CFO were ready to
Doggo
deny
could just do
that
this?
wrap
Perma?
toward Shouty.
What
Just
the
has
fuck?
To spider Nort away.
Hey, babe. What's up,
look,
in song?
losing your flash at level 1 isn't great. It is likely to come back up before it's super relevant.
I get it.
Definitely, with the junglers taking
YouTube
around
pops
3
off
to 3.5
for
minutes,
Asian Masters
depending
because a
on
lot
how
of Korean
fast you
people
wanna
watch
go
my stream
before
for
they
some
first
reason.
recall and return to
Even
the
though I don't
Rift.
speak any
I
Korean.
don't think it's going to
Besides
ultimately
saying
have
like.
that much of
Oh,
an
ma,
impact here.
way,
Our summoners
which means
fairly
mom,
standard
why?
again.
As she's like
People might
beating
look at
you
that
for
Rise
playing
and
too
go,
much
why
League of
the
Legends.
Ghost? Because they have that level 6 realm walk.
Dad,
that gives
you
them
must
that
do your
mobility
homework.
and the rest of their team.
Oh,
And again,
Mom,
very,
why?
very standard summoner spells over on the side of CFO. As a dredge
Fuck you,
line
Min.
just catches 2274. Doesn't really lead to much. Doggo just able to trade nicely.
YouTube stream is probably there as a
back
Ponzi scheme
into
to farm
Shao
viewing
C,
bots and
being
fake
like,
donations
hey,
and PR time from
again,
CFO
I'm not
part.
sure you want these
True.
hooks landing here,
True.
homie. 'Cause I
Oh,
will
another
poke
CFO
you out.
pause.
And we
What
go
the fuck?
to a
Kappa
tech
penis?
pause. The spirit of the LCO, Carrick's. Yes.
Wow, super chats on my YouTube
I
stream.
don't know if the LCO
Hey.
has full dibs on that. I'm going to be in there. with my
Why
boys
is
from
your
ACS.
Twitch
We will-
chat
we will
so
pause
dumb
merchants
compared to
as well.
YouTube chat? I don't know. That's a good
There's
question.
comfort for both of us, I suppose. As we do have
That
time
Dale
to
guy
talk
is
about,
so dumb. Doesn't
what we
understand
expect out of this
basically.
game.
I
I
agree.
think it
I
just
agree.
was a little bit of a tech issue. Shouldn't take too
Hi,
long to
hi,
get
Baldy,
fixed
fat, ugly.
here. In game 1, we saw Doggo have an
Comments
absolutely
too loud.
standout
Sometimes they
performance on
interrupt you.
Caitlyn.
Don't worry, I'll
He's
turn
now
them
been
down.
handed a more traditional
They don't. Their
hyper-carrying
voice and
ADC
opinion
on
doesn't matter as
Deceiver.
much as I
If
do.
you're
Paid
Relove
actors, I
DCG,
wish.
What are we doing?
You
to
should
make
become a
sure
comedian.
the history doesn't repeat
I mean, that would imply that I'm
So right
funny.
now, obviously, Doggo
I would
being
be
that
more like a
upper sort of
clown,
carry
right?
is
Where you, like,
obviously,
point
I
and
wanna
laugh
say,
at me?
dangerous, and they did get that sort of early advantage down, getting that flash out of Hongshu immediately. putting
You're
their
so
mid
funny,
lane at a small
streamer. Great
advantage,
live.
being able to absolutely pepper Shao C with damage, forcing Shao C to retreat and play a
Whatever,
little more,
dude.
I want to say passively, a little more defensively in that bot side. So CFO
I'm a bot.
Doggo
Beep
already
boop.
has
Liberty.
that early
Liberty.
lane pressure.
He's bald. He
hey,
can't hear.
Siva is a
Ah.
farming machine.
Well,
That
Mayo.
ricochet just allows for so much wave
Well,
clear, so much
Thai
CS
bang.
and experience.
A Thai
I
pang.
really think we're going to need to see Pop
我
9
是
make
好
some
吃
moves
饭。
onto Doggo, and I know I
我
keep
吃
saying
饭很
it,
多。
but I think that's
谢
how
谢。
they have to keep Doggo
我喜
down
欢
and
冰
out
淇
and
淋。
get themselves ahead in this bot side matchup.
I speak a lot of languages,
Yeah,
dude. I even
it's
speak
interesting to see how
Portuguese.
They do manage it.
Por
As Pop 9
favor.
going for a bit of an interesting clear here. Clears his top
Oh,
side,
obrigado.
then recalls.
Isso é
to roll out for the rest
Brasil.
of his clear. Will slow him down a little bit, but does allow him to
Dude, I'm so good,
quickly
dude.
dodge.
I've actually like
CFO
practiced.
will
I'm
lead him
actually
in
like
this.
so multicultural. It's insane,
I
dude.
do like it from that sense of intelligence denial.
Double, double,
CFO being unable to track the enemy jungler could put this bot side at an advantage. 2274 though. As
Dude,
both
I'm gonna
ADs
do.
trade,
I'm gonna
both
join the
ADs
Brazilian
break
broadcast,
their
dude,
barriers
and
to
then
prevent
I'm
that
gonna be like
damage, and
popping
both
off, dude.
ADs nearly have no mana left, so this could get real interesting here, Carrots.
Okay,
Yeah,
274 getting hooked.
Is a good hook there.
Oh, he has to flash out? Actually kinda bad.
Flash away to spell shield from
Not
Dogo
good.
won't find much, but Magical Journey.
CFO
will
trying to
take him
scrim,
out.
just hear
The thing
Kevin
that,
yelling different languages.
was
What is
good
CFO
by
trying to
Dogo
scrim?
there, using
They're
the barriers
playing
to
on
make sure he can shove this
stage.
wave in. Shout out to Kevin
We're
Fritz.
watching them on
Now,
stage, dude.
Dogo probably forced to stay.
He left the
here.
gaming house
He
like
does just
hours
have to stay
ago.
On very low mana.
I'm a
And it'll
bot.
be DCG
Kevin
getting
is
the
so
favorite
handsome,
reset.
sexy. Oh, dude.
Well played by DCG.
This is
there
where my
for that one.
paycheck goes into, dude.
Productivity
I
out of
pay
Chelsea,
for
getting that
people to
dread
compliment
going
me.
on to
Chat, pay chatter.
2274. And 2274 just taking a
I bet
ton
$2
of
to
damage,
win
giving
12 on
them the
DCG
priority,
winning this
which
map.
allows
Oh,
Relive
great run
DCG's
here.
Pop 9.
Well, I mean, they had a bad early start, but it's getting a little bit better. What the fuck was that Q by Pop 9?
With this gank, he wanted to bail Hongshu out, get a chunk onto Pungyon, but he just can't do it because 2274 reads it really well.
Okay, Pop 9.
And in kind, we also
I mean, he
have
went in.
Chelsea here in
He's
the mid.
grounded.
There's a bit of a scuffle breaks
I don't know if
out.
they can fight this.
Ultimately, I
Chelsea
don't think
does
much will
does
come
have
of
flash.
this.
He can get out.
Just well played by both teams here. 3v3 in that mid lane matchup.
Oh, Hongshu has no mana.
Preventing anything of any
You
real
have no
consequence
mana.
occurring as CFO do look to push their advantage in this jungle
Okay.
and deny Pop 9 from getting onto
Pop
those
9 just got
rapids.
stunned again.
Well
Yeah.
played.
This is such a good play.
It was a good team.
DCG do the
I mean,
great
they are.
thing,
You don't
they
have to get paid
answer
to
it,
say that.
But it was just the
Just have to be
timing,
smart.
And it's again, this bard is always
Aren't you
just a
guys
little
tired
bit
of just
faster.
being wrong all the
Magical
time?
Journey
Just admit that
is making it
CFO
faster
is
back out onto the map,
fantastic,
able to get
and
that
you will
move
be
speed as well
so
as
much
picking up
happier.
times. Exactly what we want to see from 2274, who had a really good game one, even if he was a little bit outshone by his bot lane partner.
Yeah, Doggo did have that great performance as Florin and Rest here trading heavily, but Rest is confident in that survivable Rek'Sai, in that sustain. Pungyon fearlessly trading forward into the rise. I mean, it's a
You literally had
fairly,
3k
I
gold
wanna
lead on
say,
bot 10 minutes, almost got ace. Guys, is shit.
volatile matchup here in the mid.
That's just because we're having fun, dude.
Online, once it gets that
We're
absolutely
practicing
take over,
League
moving
on
the team
stage so
around.
we can
But this
better
Cassio
prepare
here,
ourselves to
once
win
he
the
gets level
title
6, could
and
be
win
an
first
absolute
stand.
team fighting monster, providing the advantage.
I'm not aggressive. I took
in those
CFO
inevitable
today.
5v5s. As we see Pop 9
You
here.
always take CFO, dude.
Pungyon
How can you
just
go wrong?
sees the lead
You think
scene,
CFO
recognizes
can
he has to
beat
immediately. Flash
LOS,
doesn't wanna mess
Kevin?
with anything. Good read there.
I think
Pop
Doggo
9
would
in the
shit
right
on
place,
Doo-Doo.
will also secure
Doggo
the
would
lead.
Doo-Doo on
Dragon
Doo-Doo.
with this priority.
Rest,
So far,
I mean, they have
good
a few
move from
Koreans.
Pop
We have one, so maybe they win on that part. But Rest is basically
Definitely
Korean.
the kind of
He's basically
proactivity we wanna
Taiwanese, the
see.
shy.
That's already 2 rounds from
so
Pop
he
9
probably wins
toward that
there.
mid lane. Obviously, that
Why you
second
spell
round
LOS?
during that flash out of Pungyon,
It's line of
but
sight.
Carrick's again,
That's what
this goes
LOS
back to
means,
that
line of
respect I
sight.
was talking
It's
about
when,
in game
like, if
one.
someone's shooting at you, right?
CFO
You
are
go
treating
whoosh
Reload
around the
DCG
corner,
like
go
they are
hiding
their
behind like the
hardest
pillar,
opponent, like they are
so
their
that way they
toughest
can't see
opponent.
you
They're playing
anymore.
accordingly.
LOS is
They're
an
not
actual
giving
term.
over free
Line of sight.
kills.
Look
As
it
I
up.
say, this 2274.
Might be giving over a free kill.
Okay,
It is
274.
rooted up by
Okay,
Xiaoxi.
he
Has
lives.
a
No, he's
little
dead.
bit of a heal, but another auto attack will
Why the fuck did he die?
land, And first blood
Windows?
has been secured.
The counter
Doggo
strike. Yeah.
can't
Or World of
aggress
Warcraft is where I
either.
learned it from. Try free at
Pop 9
warcraft.com or
is
different teams.
in the area. I don't know if
6
he can
out of
find his
10
way out of this one.
explanation.
He
What do you
has no
mean?
mana. There's a minion wave crashing and there
I
is
hope
no
he
help.
suffered.
Oh,
What?
Unskilled Spellbook comes in clutch.
All 4 CBLOL teams lost to NA.
Yeah, this looks like the TP from the Bard from
Okay,
that concealed
doesn't mean
skywalk,
shit.
exactly as you say, being able to bolster the numbers and prevent.
Listen,
that dive
listen.
that
That was
almost
like
looked
last
inevitable
year.
there,
New
Carrick.
year,
Top 9
new
in the
resolution, new
area,
teams, new
getting that
players.
proactive
NA
run down.
lost,
This
you know,
is what
another
we wanna
North
see.
American player
So
because the
far,
region
Shadow
sucks.
hasn't been in any
Inspired
fights.
went
Top
to go
9
chase the
has
bag
been
and
in
get paid.
almost every fight.
And
It's like the
FlyQuest hired a
junglers
bunch of
have just
rookies.
Suddenly switch seats and be like, yep, this is what we're gonna do. But for now, the first straight has gone over to Relove DCG, and the grubs are gonna spawn in around 70 seconds. I'm hoping we see CFO put some priority onto those grubs and get that proactivity happening for themselves.
So you're talking about Busio?
on
Yeah,
that top
Busio went
side
to
counter
EU.
these bot side roams.
It is interesting.
And they
both
lost
supports
another
have earned,
North
the
American
early
talent.
Unsealed teleport. Sometimes we do see that being saved for a teleport up
NA
to,
is so bad that they can't keep the
grub
5
play.
good
Pop
North
nine
American
once again
players
popping up on the
that
map.
in
Onto
their own
Rest,
region.
though, this isn't the
Oh!
easiest as he gets knocked
Oh!
up. They do trade it back, which is
Oh,
taking
1-for-1
He
trade.
does.
Rest is so
Lovely play
good.
there by Rest to make a 1-for-1.
The flash.
What
to
the
get
fuck?
away
Actually
from
well
them
played
to
by
make
Rest.
them stay under that turret
I've been
a
told that
little
CBLOL
bit
has a direct
longer.
spot for
Top
first time, whilst
9
LCP has
recognizing
PCS,
that if they
BCS,
stay under
LGL
that
fighting for
turret,
1
death
slot.
is guaranteed.
True,
Getting
true.
that early Dragon's Rage
True.
down. Unfortunately, it just wasn't enough. Rest able to survive a little too long for the likes of Relove DCG, and it goes
I mean, technically,
1-for-1.
OC is in there, but the OC is like so
liking
fucked over
what
they don't
I'm
even get
seeing
mentioned.
from
But yeah,
Relove
you're right.
DCG here, though, as we do
I
go
do
to
think it's a little bit
free play.
unfair that
Rest recognizes it immediately. There's the Dragon's Rage.
what's it called? VCS,
The flash,
PCS have to
the
compete.
knock-up as well, helping Rest live just that critical timer.
Yeah, and I mean that is
mean, true
something
what?
that back in the day when Rek'Sai was a jungler, when Rek'Sai was in maybe
Yeah,
more
dude,
aggressive incarnation
Darker,
of
you
that
let
champion,
Odor know that he's
was
stupid.
always considered a least
Odor is a
counter.
fraud. You let him
Let's
know,
take
dude.
Hatsubakuri away. He's okay though. Because you can't queue on to
I go to Asian
Rek'Sai
League, it means I can
while
get
she's
shot
burrowed, because she can just pop
with
back
Ning.
up, interrupt
True,
it, and
true.
you don't get the Q damage. You miss out on that.
I would go anywhere to get a shot with
That's all that
anybody.
Rest to survive just long enough for Flower and
Odor
to
is a
trade,
hero?
and now Rest is in a really strong position to bully in this.
Odor is a moron, dude.
I do like this out
C9
of Rest.
Lion
I do
today,
like
though.
the
I will watch that.
aggression that we're seeing out of Rest, being that steady,
Probably be in
stable
bed by
top
then.
laner. Shadow
I'll catch the
roaming
highlights
top
when I
side
wake up
will be
tomorrow.
spotted out by this ward though, so Florin's gonna recognize this. Hopefully CFO don't make the same mistake that a lot of other
Yeah,
teams
Okay.
no There is a realm warp coming
Oh
in.
my God, that
CFO
healing
are
is
in a little bit of
crazy,
trouble
no?
because Flower had gone down. Finally does Rest on the run. Shadow is in trouble with Hongshu. He'll get cleaned up, trying to just get some.
I mean,
minions
Rest
on the
should
way
live,
out.
right?
As Rest trying to find his way away from Pop 9, can't unburrow on that one. Can he find a
Does he win
tunnel
this?
to get away? Should be able to go over this wall. Just has to read.
Did he fuck up the ult?
And
Lee Sin
then
ult?
come out in the end. It is just a 1-for-1. Good
Duel has a
stuff there
direct
by Relove
spot.
DCG.
Yeah, man, like every region. Not VCS or PCS or LGL. They have to be the best in LCP.
Spotting Shadow, allowing them to respond. Pop 9.
This turning was so
quick as it
useless,
leaves.
it's just
Hongshu
won it.
fearlessly pulling that realm warp, turning what could have been a 0-for-1 into a 1-for-1.
I enjoyed the Kevin
so
pick
well
drops. He
done
looks so
there
happy
for
with his
Deep
cowboy
Cross.
hat.
Reading
Yeah,
that
dude.
play. We do see Florin.
I'm proud to be American, dude. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. I was told you can't be American without a cowboy hat, and every American walks around with a cowboy hat 24/7.
Roaming to that top side. Some trading though happening on the bot. Feng forced to
Yeehaw!
there was
Round
less than
cowboy.
50% health. So it's not like
I don't know if I
want
wanna fuck my cousin, though.
Either Carricks.
Yeah,
I don't think I
let's
have a
look at
cousin to
this
fuck.
play Again, and Flower does do a good job.
But besides that, I think America's cool. And having a cowboy hat's cool.
Just the numbers advantage that DCG
I haven't seen a
are able to
cowboy
bring to
hat on
bear.
someone in years,
Shadow
then you're not
copying
America,
one too
dude.
many turrets,
You're in an
decides
alternate
to
reality,
turn
because
around
every
and
American
clear
I know
this
has a
minion
cowboy
wave as
hat.
best as possible.
They married
Here's
their
that
cousins, and they
durability,
drink
that
beer.
survivability of the Rek'Sai, able to even get some trading back onto Pop 9, but knows
Yeah, he
that
missed.
his mid laner is there to help.
Fucked up his own ult.
And gets away to safety, averting any more damage. But we're back to live and Relove DCG.
Oh, yeah,
is
Drake.
first
Odor's a
to the second Drake
LPL,
of the game. It is a Ocean Drake.
Enthusiast.
Ooh, they've gone for the immediate catch on to 2274. A little bit of stack CC. Bard
Oh, pop 9! Oh my god, he jumps!
The Bard will go down.
Wukong?
Playing it well to distance.
Wukong, Shadow! Shadow! Oh, Shadow's actually winning this fight! Wait, there's no Cassiopeia ult? Oh my god, Pungo's dead? Pungo's in trouble?
Onto Pungyon. Dogo just can't access this fight. And DCG will take themselves the win.
Really well played there by Relove Deep Cross Gaming. Bang just throwing a cheeky post bomb. Yeah.
Really well. Yeah, smart man. They held their damage. That was clever.
Yeah, they stopped those attacks. They faced away. They're like, nope, nope. Let that come through, and then we'll take it out. So,
remember when you asked you could grab my 2x4? Isn't that what they call it?
And they're like,
What?
okay, you're going to try for the
Can
steal.
CFO
we're
lose
gonna
his
hold
map,
damage.
please? Hell no,
thank you.
dude.
So, Relove DCG
Why are we all
secured themselves
fucking
that second
CFO
Drake
haters?
of the game as we do go to that replay
Fuck.
around the pit. And Xiaoxi just lurking in this bush here gets a really nice dredge line onto 2274.
I'm not looking.
Forcing out that Tempered Fate, which is not what you want to do. You want to do that for playmaking. You don't want to do that to play defensively. Shadow aggressing forward.
I can't believe
seeing an
Xiaoxi lived.
opportunity to shut down their jungler,
Cringe.
but in turn, Relove execute the jungler of CFO. So now both sides, no jungler. Pungyong stuck in that pit there, got melted down by the DPS of Deep Cross Gaming.
We're gonna go to
And
game
right
3.
Now, Relove, they find themselves 1,000 gold up at the 12-minute mark, and those role quests are starting to come through, both for CFO at the moment though, Carrix.
Oh! Kill him?
Yeah, it's Feng just getting another one as well. Doggo not able to trade back. The barrier is there. Doggo's going to push forward to get the kill. Moving on.
Okay, spell shield, nice. Kill him. Fight. Team fight. Pungyong needs help. Oh, this is going terrible.
Doggo getting a big crocodile bearing down on him. Rest able to get one on the back.
What the fuck?
Wall and will get out. But it is an absolute all over the map. It looks like Frankston on a Saturday night.
Relove
Bonk
lose
high on
2,
testosterone,
but
they
CFO
just
lose
caca.
3
It's fucking
in what ends up being an extended fight, multiple flashes.
See if I have a better
burned,
draft and I called you all
multiple
idiots?
ults
Dude,
go
or do you
down
call
here,
everyone
and
idiots?
first items coming through across the board. We do go to this replay and see how this fight breaks out. So 2274 is spotted on this ward. Xiaoxi again, just lurking, getting that depth charge, forcing 2274 to go on that magical journey. And I really feel like they could have just ended it there. Tempered Fate. So CFO turn around and they want this fight. But Feng takes full advantage of that extremely low health 2274.
Oh, Shadow's
Flashes back
fucked.
in aggressively and secures the kill. Doggo now out of position. But CFO
I don't think Punga has
tried to
ult up
save
yet.
Their AD, I want to say, Carrix. But Relove DCG, they just have the numbers advantage and they beat them with bigger sticks as we go.
Dude, what is
There's
happening?
been another conflict at the Macca's as they've found a kill onto Shadow.
What?
Shadow trying to get away.
Oh my
Pop
god!
Will follow through the magical
Who
journey
you kill?
and be rewarded with a 2274. Doggo has to be so careful of Hongshu as he's just not going to be able to do the damage.
Punga doesn't have ult yet.
Down on him, has that
They have no
Gatling
CC?
cannon
Oh,
going.
they're
Might
grounded!
have been a
They're
bit too
grounded!
aggressive with the Valkyrie forward as he falls to the boomerang blade of Doggo.
And CFO's Shadow is just on the wrong side of the rift right now. Pop 9 gets that scuttle crab easy as you please. We do see... Oh, goodness me. Oh,
He's
no.
sneaking away. He actually, I think he gets
Oh,
out.
I think he's dead.
No, he won't. The last overload will kill him as he goes down to Hongshu.
Huh?
It's traded for a tower.
Oh, is
In
Florin
the
dying?
mid-lane, They've caught Florin. He'll try and turn it around with the dominance. I don't think they have the chase to get through Xiaoxi.
Oh, they have no
but this just
damage.
doesn't stop.
There's
This is
19
a
kills in
different
15
Relove
minutes.
DCG that we see here
What
on
the
rift
fuck?
Right now, Carrix. The proactivity coming out of them. Oh, Xiaoxi is landing every dredge line, and this time every dredge
This is a
line
fiesta
on
game, dude.
exactly
I think
who
both
it
teams
was.
just fucking
It's
lost their minds.
2274 apart. I feel like 2274 at this stage has to be scared as we see
Doggo's
another
in trouble.
dive.
Doggo's dead.
What the fuck? What is going on?
But all of this fighting, all of this winning that Relove DCG is doing, they still only have a 300 gold lead.
Told you to get DCG Jet, they have tools.
Which is a testament to the CS advantage.
CFO has tools
right now. Shall see dredge lines forward to try and get into the enemy jungle sooner rather than later and get stunned up. So a really good start here by CFO, and Chassis is just able to walk it out, gets that dredge line, and takes CFO deep into enemy territory.
Dude, look at this. How the fuck is that? I mean,
DCG the chance to
bargain,
respond.
instant
I love
fucked.
it. Chassis
Molecule's wrong,
knew
I'm
he
right.
was
The
gonna
real
die
analyst.
and bought
You're all
so
analysts as far as I know,
much
dude.
time for Relove to get there. And
How
then
the
see
fuck?
Fang Valkyrieing forward into Pungyong, but he didn't see CFO hidden in that bush and is annihilated as we see CFO kind of.
Dude,
and we go back
there's
to
only an
one, they're
800
fighting
gold
again,
gap.
Carrix.
Yeah, and I mean, CFO has to keep up this pace because where that gold lead is, it's actually in towers. It's standing gold. All of the outers are still up for CFO. There's gold ready to be claimed for DCG. If they can get a clean fight and push down 2 of these lanes, maybe pick up.
I'm not really watching. I'm basically brain ads.
Out to a 3-4K gold.
Oh, AIDS.
Hook landing, but Xiaoxi didn't want that one.
Okay.
West will clear.
Shadow?
Shadow dives into the backside. He's just
Can you knock him up? Punish him? Punish Feng?
No
way Feng lives. No way Feng lives. Please. There we go. Feng dies.
Has no way out. Rest will dive in, take him for a snack. But no participation here from the rest of CFO. Shadow just has to try and juke. Can't juke a point and click as Rest drooling with Pop 9. Just wants to keep him honest in this one. But I didn't even really see where Doggo died.
Doggo's dead?
Carrix, I just want to point out Hongshu being an absolute menace. 6 and
You know who
0,
isn't gas?
being
Brown
so
Boots Sever.
proactive in every fight and has a solo 2,000 gold lead over his counterpart as Rest here is just dancing, sustaining, trying to poke cheekily.
Rest?
Maybe see what he can do in this Dragon Pit.
He's just trying to kill Pop 9 if he can. Knows that if he can deny the smite, there's actually potential playmaking to be had here, but can't do it. The Drake will be secured, and that's actually the 3rd for DCG. They're on soul point.
That happened so fast, Carrix. I didn't even realize. Great call.
Is your team house as big as I would
DCG
assume it
have
is?
been getting
Streamer
these
houses
trades
seem
effectively
enormous.
The minute they've landed, they now
No, it's just like an
unsold
apartment
on
though.
soul
Like an
point.
apartment
As we go
building.
back to this fight that broke out,
We just
Chelsea,
have like
Hooks.
4 of them.
Great Hooks gets annihilated this time though, but Feng and Hongshu free firing on Shadow. Rest looks, where is Doggo? Just stunned up. Hongshu comes in and finishes. Well done by Florin there to actually front.
Rest have been very solid split. I think so.
Sivers Doggo there. And Hongshu just chases Shadow out, finishes it, and gets
Never
that
count the
extra
first floor in case he
gold
fell
in
through it.
the pocket.
Well,
Hongshu's
I'm not allowed to
even
jump.
yet,
The last time I
am
jumped,
scared for CFO
was
as
there was
they
a giant
pull away
earthquake.
to a nearly 3,000 gold lead here.
Yeah, and sort of as I said, they get those towers. They got even a little bit further ahead.
I don't know. It's like apartment rooms. Like we just rented out multiple apartment rooms. Because getting a house in like Taiwan is expensive, right? Especially close to like Taipei. So instead of getting like a house, you just get like multiple apartment rooms, like 4-bedroom apartment rooms, and just like use one for like sleeping, use one for like practicing.
6-0 rise. God, it's just a final boss.
Agreed with you, Carrix, and 2274. I personally feel
Okay.
having a bit of a shocker as Pop 9 finds the engage.
274 for fuck again?
It's just been caught again, and he's going through the magical journey. It won't save him. It'll buy a little bit of time when he stuns up Hongshu. It does get taken down with the W. Pop 9 over the wall, just boots
Dude, I
Pop
don't even
away.
know, man.
This has been a bit of a shocker from this Bard.
Unfortunately, 2274 put up some really good.
No one shares
games
rooms,
on
right?
Thursday
No,
night.
no one
Put up a
shares
good
rooms.
First game, but this Bard does not look like it plays well with what 2274 wants to do. Keeps getting caught out by these Xiaoxi hooks, forced into these tempered fates.
Yeah, that's
to
more.
protect and
Yeah,
defend
Korean
themselves.
esports does that,
Rather
like
than
bunk
using
beds.
playmaking as a
We don't really
deep
do
TP
bunk
from
beds.
Rest here to try and
2274? I don't know, man. I'm not a big fan of the Bard pick here.
Well, Rest is just desperately trying to
Is CFO getting
keep
oh,
some
now
form
we're
of
getting
tempo
clapped. Yeah, now it's a
for
3K
CFO.
gold gap.
He recognizes he's 4-1. He is strong. He has an individual gold lead in his role. But now a Realm Warp coming in. They're going to try and get onto Shadow. Ooh, Pungyon really thought they were going to round that corner. Throws the Cassiopeia ult into the air.
Does Chovy still
It just
share
looks like
a
CFO
room,
are
though?
rattled.
I actually don't know.
Rattle is the right word, Carrots. This is not the same CFO of Game 1. This is not the same Relove DCG of Game 1. I feel like this draft just works so much better for how Relove DCG want to play, and they are proving here in this
Oh
game
my
2
god, I just
why
noticed
they are
Cassiopeia
with
is gonna need another
CFO
6
now.
minutes on
CFO
fucking
are
Rod.
being pushed to the limits. They're being forced to work for this, and finally Rest goes forward and is the first one to get dredge-lined by Xiaoxi's Nautilus. Even gets the depth charge from Nautilus and survives
the Bard ult?
Front-lining like he should be.
Yeah, but
I can't tell. I can't tell who's winning and who's losing. Rest ult. Does he live? It looks like he's alive still. What the fuck? What the fuck? He's still alive. Oh, that instant kick.
CFO have no health.
Oh, how does fucking 274 die?
Desperately moving forward onto Pop 9. Will take him down. It's going to turn into a 1v1. But can they get anything more
so
playing
low
on the edge? And this game is being decided by hundreds of health.
Carrick, it ultimately ends up being a 2-for-2.
Fuck, Rick says OP.
Junglers going down. The support of CFO and the mid laner of DCG as we see the Nautilus.
They wasted everything on Rek'Sai.
Xiaoxi keen to get back out onto the rift.
Cassiopeia didn't even have ult that fight.
Around the Baron pit, which Relove DCG, they have it all. The vision is still there.
You watch the Digivlog Yearling did? Dude, that's crazy to me, dude.
Relove DCG. Xiaoxi, Dredgeline, depth charge, Rest tanks it all. We see the Tempered Fate onto 2 in the back line, but 2274 is no match for Pop 9. Just tries to keep him out of this fight as Pop 9 finds the Q onto Pungyon here, doesn't go in, but Rest is dying in the back line.
Rest is doing his absolute best here, though. Really is playing his role to perfection. They're just too far behind to really... And we go back to live, and once again,
Bard misses.
Straight into a fight. A Realm Walk forward.
Cassio! Bard said again!
Eats a hook. And now CFO
what the fuck?
They're not able to catch these aggressive plays from DCG.
I want to say that one feels like a missed time.
Rek'Sai's recalling?
Like there was a lack of synergy or maybe communication there, because I really do feel like Relove DCG, they were caught and they sat there for a good 2 seconds.
Gets a little bit onto Fang, but it's flowering forward. Hongshu
Rest?
Just got
Rest is actually creating a lot of space. Lauren's going down again.
For him. They need to be so careful.
Oh, it's a 50-50 flip. No, Shadow get in there. Shadow's dead. It's not 50-50. It's over.
And a kill onto Shadow. Rest has to flash the wall. Can't get away from the Lee Sin. Pungyon is not where he wants to be, and CFO are falling apart.
Carrix, this is not the CFO that we're used to seeing. Relove DCG secure themselves the Dragon Soul.
Respect Pop 9 Lee Sin.
Knows what it is
I was shitting on it, wasn't it?
The Baron.
I was making fun of it.
DCG win the fight. Win the
you said Lee Sin 2026.
That into this Baron.
I don't know, man. I don't know if I credit Lee Sin for this game.
Expect them to be able to crack that.
I don't know, man. Exposed.
CFO's lane here. CFO, it just feels like
they did in the Pop 9 Lee Sin. Is it the Lee Sin this game?
On display so far that has got them to third.
I mean, look at Rest, dude. Rest is applying so much pressure. It's crazy.
Game, Carrix, as we go to the replay, Rest though starts off tanking, but that Realm Walk bringing the rest of Relove into the fight.
Yeah, and it's a Cassiopeia ult just going completely wide. That gives the signal for DCG that they can just play with relentless aggression here. There is just no.
I was gonna go DC, but when I saw the Bard, but then I saw Cassio as well.
Who is catching you? If Hongshu wants to run at them, you see right there, he gets the 10 minutes of the Rod of Ages. He now has the level 3 of his ult, and his overloads are hitting harder. He wants to fight right now, and CFO are giving it to him.
I mean, this game has been nothing but fighting.
Yeah, I don't know how the
See
fuck Florin lives here,
TP
dude.
Back down, having lived the first fight recalled, and TP's.
I don't know. I don't think
health.
Lisa's doing anything
CFO
though.
4v5 with flashing health bars.
Like, is this not just the rest of his team playing well?
Is the MVP, as in live, there's fighting again.
Okay, Hongsu's dead again.
Caught and killed Hongshu. This is a really big one, as Rest using that ultimate to catch up to Xiaoxi, who have CFO overextended a little bit. They hold them up for just a moment, but
He's trying to save Doggo, but he can't get them in time.
The other side, Shadow, caught by Pop9, taken out as well. And I think it was a good start there by CFO, but they're just too far behind.
Do you not win this?
Clarity's just too big. There are too many
Hongsu's ult
landing from Xiaoxi. And I think
oh
we
my
might
god,
be seeing
dude.
game number 3.
Relove DCG would have to absolutely throw this game right now. CFO would absolutely have to find that.
I think he played all right. Yeah, I think he played all right.
Down 6,000 gold, 4 Drakes, 3 Grubs, and a.
I don't think we're
Baron
losing because of the
world
Lee
is
Sin.
Relove DCGs, and I think they plan to conquer this one, Carrix. They're driving home that Baron push in the top side.
Once Civic gets IE, it's more winnable. Fuck.
And they look to be getting this bot side.
Oh, he's building it next though. Okay.
Before going to our third tech pause.
What is CF, dude? CFO and game pauses is actually unreal, dude.
It starts with a good battle.
I swear, every time CFO plays, gets game pauses after game pauses.
But unfortunately, they use absolutely
Fnatic pause is not going to be rebranded as
getting a
CFO
shutdown
pause.
here, that is someone I wanted to talk about. Doggo has had no impact in this game.
Doggo is being zoned away from these fights. Fang is targeting Doggo. Florin is targeting Doggo. I really think this is what Relove DCG needed to do to win game 1 as well.
Are we pauses the series? Dude, I think this is the second or third pause.
Primary damage dealer, and they are seeing the results of their laser focused targeting in this game too. He cannot play the game. He cannot put that damage down, get those ricochets. They're forcing that spell shield out at every opportunity, letting the rest of the team follow.
Wow, there's actually a good blend of
down.
DCG fans and CFO fans.
Relove need to win, and it's working, Carrix.
It is working. It's going really, really well, and it is just looking at the compositions. We knew what was going to happen from draft. Relove DCG was going to run at CFO, and it was just going to be if CFO could hold out their arm to knock them down. And so far, they haven't been able to do it. Doggo has been so perfectly zoned.
True, tactical pause. We're making them lose the momentum.
There are still
actually
glimmers
good
of hope here for CFO. We never call games over, but this is getting pretty close to it.
That's another really good call that you've just pointed out there, Carrix. Pang Yong on this Cassiopeia has missed 2, I want to say, critical.
Did y'all
ults in
remove
these team
soul
fights.
win rates?
Hasn't hit 1.
Ocean has to be
has
last,
hit
surely?
Nobody. Complete airballs. And that has absolutely turned these fights around for Relove DCG. CFO,
I don't know, teams that usually get KMTech are usually just like ahead.
Just a missed ult here, a mistake there.
Like nobody really
and
gives a
Relove
fuck about
are
like contesting
collapsing
KMTech soul, you know?
punishing CFO
Like
so,
if
so
you're fighting for
hard.
Cloud Soul,
I'm
like people
loving
will
this game
commit
too, because in
Sudoku,
game
right,
one,
to make
we
sure you
saw
don't get Cloud Soul.
domination from
I don't think a
CFO
team will ever
with
commit Sudoku to
signs
make
from
sure you don't
Relove
get
DCG
KMTech
being
Soul.
like, hey, no, we're competitive. And here in this game too, Relove DCG being the ones to stomp CFO, and CFO being on the back foot going, oh my gosh, we have to prove that we can be competitive here and now as well.
Okay, Sivir has
Take a
IE.
look across this Rift, Carrix, and it's Relove DCGs. They've got the
dude,
vision
Elder
inside
Flip,
of CFO's
Elder Flip.
jungle. They've got the waves pushed out.
It's actually possible.
The Drake is up in 2 minutes.
Give it to me.
I really think if Relove DCG can hold these next 2 minutes firm and strong, get that Elder, they can drive home and take the win for themselves in the next couple of minutes, Carrix.
Oh,
Yeah,
get my
I feel
copium in
like
there.
we are sort of
Guys,
just waiting for this Elder. You
if
play
we
that,
just stall
maybe
out
you
the
pick up a
game,
Baron,
an
depending
Elder
on
flip,
what
and we
CFO
ace them
does.
with
CFO
Elder
is
buff,
probably forced
oh,
to
we
fight
win.
with the Elder. You either take the Elder, then the fight, or
Oh, Rest
just
is so
take the fight.
tanky.
It doesn't really matter. It's really just a way
Actually
to
winnable.
force CFO onto the map.
If you look at the items, it's
is a
actually not that
4-item
bad.
silver.
Cassiopeia
4-item
finished
silver is
Rod.
very hard to
He's
ignore.
currently working on his third
Maybe
item
Doggo
as
finds a
Cassiopeia.
miracle
Yeah,
if
that
you
might look
land
bad.
a
Maybe there's a
big
full item
bottle
behind.
into a big
But if you
Cassiopeia
think about it, it's
or
actually not
into
that
the
bad.
Wukong ult, you layer everything.
Pop 9
There
will
are still windows
smite
here for
Insect
CFO, but they are
Sivir.
vanishingly small.
Pop 9 can
Correct.
pop my
I mean,
butthole, dude.
even
He ain't
the
doing
Cassiopeia
shit.
being an item behind that rise.
Watch
Rise
2 to
just
7
is
4.
so
Pop off.
oppressive
Caster
with that
seems
power of
biased.
level and a half
Listen,
ahead.
I am
But look
very
at that
fair.
jungle diff,
I give
Carrots.
these both
3
50-50
level
chances
advantage
of
for
winning.
top 9.
The CFO has
More
a
accurately, my apologies,
50%
level,
chance of
as
winning
Shadow
higher.
will level up
Okay,
here.
274. Maybe that was the play to go for.
Too far forward. Pop 9 finding the kick as well. Shadow goes with him. We may not even need to see the Elder.
What the fuck?
Cassiopeia ult finally hits, but it's only on to Xiaoxi, who had already done his
What?
job, locking it down rest. 3 members of CFO are cleaned up. I think this one will just be walked down by Relove DCG.
This is the advantage that Relove DCG
What
needed to
the
win this
fuck?
game. And they know it. They've grouped up as 5. They're taking this bot inhibitor turret. They're absolutely going to take this inhibitor. The flash forward.
Yeah, they're going to move in. Pungyon will fall down. It's just Doggo left in the fountain. And even though it looks a little bit silly at the end with some GA,
274, get in
will
there!
not be able to prevent this
Defend
one.
the base! Use your
DCG
TP!
fight back after a disappointing game 1. It is a triumphant game number 2, and our 3-1 clash for first or second place is delivering us with a game number 3.
Yeah, Carrix, I'm just so impressed with this bounce back from Relove DCG. That's a completely different team.
88 player, boo!
Well played by them. And
Should've signed Bo, am I right?
Under the pressure that
Bo.
they were able to bring to bear with that composition.
So dumb, dude.
Frankly, I think you called it from the draft. DCG built themselves a comp that is just going to run at CFO. They kept it simple and they executed well. And honestly, sometimes that's the best policy. I believe it's called the KISS policy, and that's what happened, and it worked. CFO, it was uncharacteristic from 2274. Kept getting hooked. Kept getting hooked too far out. And I really think
Whatever, dude. We go to game 3. We go to game 3. It's not a big deal. Listen, it would be boring if CFO won all their matches 2-0, okay? So we gotta spice it up, make it interesting.
Yeah, you see the damage
We gotta go
chart here, it's just
2-1.
all DCG. They were just ahead in every roll. It was kind of just a steamroll.
Have
It's
Look
hard
LOL
to
Esports,
identify
it's
two or three
perfect.
things that CFO did wrong. It was more just Relove DCG did everything right. They were ahead from like 5 minutes into the game, tempo.
Keep your eyes up here.
Hard control.
Damn!
Around that 20-minute mark, as you can see. But it never looked in doubt for Relove DCG.
Yeah, agreed. Pung
Sorry, what was it? Wait, what did you want me to look for again?
Pick a couple of moments from
LOL
CFO,
Esports?
but starkly in my mind, as we touched on, again, 2274 caught out all the time. Xiaoxi in the right places, right time, hooks just catching.
I caught
2274
them.
out, going down, forcing that playmaking
Viper?
ability that we're so familiar with from these Tempered Fates. No impact, none at all. They were used defensively to preserve life, rather than
Oh, my
offensively
Discord.
to set up those takedowns. As we see 2274, the first one to go down here, being caught out. And
Well, he didn't go
Pungyon,
0-4-4,
these
so joke's on you,
Cassiopeia ults
bitch.
Just missing too many times, not getting as much value or any value. Even the last
I saw some
one
lady
we
with
saw
giant
connect,
titties.
It only landed on Xiaoxi, and after the hook had already caught rest. And
Dude,
brought
I
him out
don't
of
know, man.
position.
I'm just getting
Xiaoxi,
debated on
I
Twitter.
think had a perler of a game this time around. Even when Xiaoxi was caught out, was able to drag the fight out, buying Relove DCG all the time in the world to answer and turn the fight around. And Hong Shu just made CFO's life a nightmare, Carrix.
Yeah, there was really just nothing they could do into Hongshu. It was also a huge bounce back game from Pop Knight. It was pretty disappointing in game 1 on the Kiana, but on this Lee Sin was absolutely dominant. CFO put so many bans into him. I think it was 4 jungle bans. As on top of the Fearless, on top of early picking their own jungler.
How many of your
Pulls out the
bookmarks
Lee Sin,
of on
and
X
it
are
looks like
women?
that's what he wanted to
0!
play regardless, because he was dominant.
I mean, we called that in the draft,
Dude.
right? You said maybe they found a
Like,
weakness
it's 0,
here.
but
They
like, the
left
first thing I
Malphite up
see
because
when
he
I
doesn't know
open
how
up,
to play that and goes for the Lee Sin.
it's so funny
even
that I still
said,
found that picture of you on
Lee Sin is a deep
LPL.
pocket pick for
Like, that's the
Pop9,
first
and
one.
It turns out it was. He was
And then if I
really
refresh,
effective on this Lee Sin.
I get this.
He was
This is
everywhere
like
early.
unwinnable, dude. I
Productivity
just get
that was
perma
missing
stunlock.
from
This is
Pop9 in
crazy.
game
I need to go
one,
pee
and
though,
it was
really bad.
everywhere to be
I'm gonna go
found here
pee,
in this game
and
two.
we'll be back for more.
I was such a fan whenever I saw Pop9 going in. But this fight here, I want to point out Rest. Rest, I personally feel, had a good game. Rest
He did
was
his
able.
best.
Absolutely. He matched Florin in that top lane forever and a day and was frontlining. He did his best to keep DCG away, but at that point it was too late, wasn't it, Carrix? The wallet diff, insurmountable.
Well, it's sort of the reality of playing tanks. You try your best to sort of engage things, and he played almost to perfection, but he's playing the tank frontline. In the end, the guys behind him also need to step up. He gave them space, but they just didn't really take advantage of it. I think that's the problem. We have to look forward to game 3 though, because that's all the marbles. In the end, no one remembers who won game 2. Everyone remembers who won game 3.
I mean, I wrote notes down. I'm going to remember who won game 2 because Relove DCG, they flipped it around. It was like there's such an underwhelming performance in game 1 and then they overwhelmed in game 2. But now have they run out of gas? Are they going to be able to bring that same energy, that same pedal to the metal game 3 winning style that they just showed us? I love that both of these teams have won in convincing fashion in both games because to me, it makes this game 3 completely unknown. They're equal on the ladder right now, Carrix. They're equal in this best of 3 series. It's all come down to this, Carrix. And I am so excited to get into this after we get back from the break. Game 3. See you there.
Right on their tail. The question is if you gon' pass or fail. I need a ring that blings and shines, full of them diamonds, leaving you blinded. I gotta go get mine. I think it's about that time. I think it's about that time. I gotta go get mine. I think it's about that time. I think it's about that time. Locked in, turn me up. Only thing we're focused on now is bringing us home to dove. Turn me up. Only thing we're focused on now is bringing us home to dove. Locked in, turn me up. Only thing we're focused on now is bringing us home to dove. Locked in, turn me up. Only thing we're focused on now is bringing us home to dove.
Close enough to feel, but far enough to fade. The steps I take to close this space. What I believe, the more I get a world away. The whispers I hear keep me in place. The steps I take to close this space.
And I swear I wanted it that way, till I saw a way out with you. And I don't know why, but I know it's true. I want a way out with you. Does the reason have to be the proof? Guess I don't evolve, but I'm sure enough to fake it.
Dude. DCG. They're a good team, man. Gotta draft better. Play better. And they'll be fine. Okay, let's go. Put my microphone down. I am ready. There it is, the victory. Like falling off my ears. Howdy. Howdy there, partner. Let's rustle up some cattle.
Welcome back to the LCP, where we have ourselves a
Yeehaw!
third game in the series.
Move to the countryside,
Game
sir.
Won in a
Madam.
convincing and dominant fashion by CFO. Game 2, though.
Will this give us luck?
Not to be
Or will it be the end of times?
And
We're about to find out.
CFO in kind.
There's a snake in my
playing to their
boot.
strengths, getting that Pop 9 proactive as CFO choose blue side for their first pick here, Carrix. I loved that game, and I'm looking forward to this third one.
Listen,
Yeah, I think this makes a lot of sense.
a lot of things went down that weren't good.
To
We
go
managed
on
to
the
play
blue
a
side,
lot.
Game 3 of Fearless, I think.
But as things move on,
the champion pools are starting to restrict.
things get better.
The value
Still
of
winnable.
the first 2 picks is just a bit less.
Now, I want to see some good drafting, good gameplay.
But after watching that game 2,
And we get an easy win. Move on to the next series.
Rattled in game 2.
Relove DCG were just able to press an early game advantage on that bot side and then keep pressing it and applying it across the map. Pop 9 had a transformative appearance on the Rift, from the meek jungler in game 1 to the dominant styling jungler in game 2. We need to see more of that out of Pop 9, and Deep Cross Gaming.
We're gonna have to see a lot more from Pop 9 to
as we head to
get
this
a win.
draft.
All right,
CFO's
open
best
up
efforts,
predictions
they
for game 3.
actively banned
Let's
4 junglers.
lock
picked
in,
one
fellas.
away. So that was a total of 7 junglers that Pop 9 didn't have access to. Left the Malphite open and on the Rift to go for that Lee Sin.
Very sorry, makes
demands
sense.
respect in future series.
What else are we
Carrix,
gonna ban?
but
We double ban
the
jungles
bans
so far. We're gonna
far,
do a triple ban
CFO
jungles.
Still
This is
targeting
Gwen
that
man.
jungler with a Vi, Jarvan, and now a Gwen on that top side.
Jace, the obvious one, still open.
What's going on with
DCG
the
take
head?
that one out, or will
I'm
they
trolling
let
you that I'm
Shadow
American.
Go to that
This is my American
tyrant in the
side.
jungle?
All Americans sound like this, look like this, talk like this.
Other bands
I'm 500 pounds of pure muscle. I eat 5 burgers a day. I got diabetes type 1, 2, 3. I collect them all.
They left the Jace Carracks.
So CFO had blue side all 3 games.
First pick. There is still the Malphite
Although
available.
DCG had first pick game 2 and game 1 and 3, I believe. CFO always had first pick.
Maybe just that he thought it was unnecessary.
What I come into, this is American KMT.
He's setting Shadow up. Shadow loves playing these aggressive junglers. He likes.
People don't believe I'm American. I gotta show them my American side. You know what I mean? Yeah. I got my pickup truck, blue jeans on.
Those early top
and my Bud Light. Aren't you already American? Yeah, but I got 2 sides of American to me. I got the American side and the Japanese side.
Because they were so low, you run in, you one tap, you run out. You might be lucky to take 1 tower shot.
It's just what I look like and sound like when I'm more American than I'm Japanese. You know what I'm saying?
They were up 4-0 at one stage on this Jace. The
oil.
Menace.
Did someone mention oil?
Relove DCG.
Do I hear oil?
Aurora, which has become almost a staple in this top.
We gotta go get some oil. Someone said the word oil. Oh my God! What the fuck is going on with my green screen?
Down. And it looks
Bam!
like
Fix
Fang
that problem
has
right
picked
there.
themselves up an Ezreal for this game 3 here tonight, Carracks. I love the mobility.
Monster
yeah, I think This is
Energy.
a really good start here. This is
Monster
taking
Energy
something
drink
away
is
from
my
Doggo
favorite.
As well, obviously,
Get ourselves
Fearless
different
already
flavors.
taken 4 ADCs, but he does still have
Lushinami, I think it's a great pick. Better than the fucking Ezreal over there.
I haven't been
Got people all
super impressed
Americans are with
just
funny
across
points.
the
Hell
LCP.
yeah,
I think
brother.
the Lushinamis have been
Yeehaw to
fluctuating
that.
a little bit, and
If
there's
you're
the
fat, you're
Malphite
funny.
locked in. Pop
That's
9
how it
can
is.
play it.
All fat people are funny.
You took the words right out of my mouth, Carracks.
Yeah, but
I was
who
gonna say,
decide?
I haven't been
If you know what I
overly
mean,
impressed
spam.
with the Lucianami
That's
duo
little
on
about the
bot side.
culturalism for ya.
But Doggo and 2274 have picked it up. They are a very well
Yeehaw.
synergized bot side.
Got my
so
pickup
maybe they
truck,
can be the
my
ones
hot
to
cousin that I have
impress
sex
all of us
with,
here in the
'cause I'm
LCP
American.
tonight. As you say, Malphite has finally been picked. This is only the 5th
I
time
think it's fine if they get
Malphite has been
Malphite.
picked
I
in
ain't
LCP
afraid.
This split.
The fact that we got Chase is a pretty good counter pick option. Would have loved to see some Silas action in the mid lane, but I'm fine with Lushinami. Guarantees us a good bot lane duo.
Ult that Malphite brings. And Relove DCG.
Don't celebrate
really
gaming,
smart ban on the
DCG.
Silas.
That sounds about
So
right there,
CFO
fellas.
Can't get that ult for themselves.
Yeah, I think it makes a lot of sense. You pick Malphite there, you may as well ban out the Silas. You don't want to randomly let Pungyon pick that one up and get a decent
And some support
matchup,
picks over there.
into
Alice
it,
ban.
and obviously
We're
have
gonna see a
that
Karma
Malphite
ban.
steal away.
I do
That
think
said,
if they
looking
pick
at
Karma,
Pungyon,
it's
he
gonna
was
be
a
pretty
little
good for
shaky
us.
in
I ain't afraid of no
Cassiopeia
Karma.
in game 2. Where do we think we
They
go
banned
for
the
him
Mundo.
in this third?
Makes sense.
I really
Silas
think they
Mundo
need to
ban.
get Pungyon
Trying to get rid of
on
everything they
comfort
can.
in mid. So Pungyon has played Tilia, but
Love
that
the
is
hit.
done. That is
Thanks,
dusted.
Arihan.
Has played Azir.
It's my American side.
It's the Akali for me. I do want to see.
Although if the
Pungyon
headset
back
don't fit,
on that Akali. If it
he's falling
works
off my ears.
into the mid lane that Relove DCG.
I need to
picked,
get some
maybe
earphones
even
going.
That Syndra angle, but the playmaking from Ryze, the Realm Walk is no longer available. They just have to give Pungyon that comfort pick. As they do ban away Alistar.
There's the
and
Karma.
Leona,
I ain't
they
afraid of
wanna
no
remove
Karma.
those sort of tanky supports down on the bot side for Relove DCG. They want ease of access into.
Alrighty then. What are we gonna pick? We got ourselves a Renekton.
Which is
Renekton's
Karma
gone.
and Ezreal. So that's so much mobility there.
I
Carracks.
just
I'm-
this
they're gonna
is
struggle
how
to
I
get the
sound when
damage
I'm
down.
American. You know what I'm
They
saying?
are going to struggle,
Yeehaw.
especially because they don't really have a good
snake
source
in
of
my
engage
boot.
so far. Jace is obviously great at
Reach for the
laying out
sky.
damage from the Lord,
Ooh,
and they go
Mel.
for Mel. Interesting stuff there.
What
and a
went wrong
big
with the
tank
size
arrest
of
that
your
does
head?
help with the
Nothing. This is what a head
engage.
looks like.
But Mel is
But
super
if you
interesting.
were
Not a
American like
champion
I
we see
was, you would
very
understand what
often,
a
and
cowboy
actually,
head
this is
looks like.
potentially one of the last times we're going to be able to really see her as she currently exists.
You rightfully point that out, Carrick says, oh, we get a spicy counter pick here potentially with the Yone. This Mel
go Yone,
is
man.
actually getting a miniature rebuild
that in
for
action.
26.3.
They're calling it a
are
miniature
changing-
build. It's not.
Yeah, yeah. The Q is changing, the W is changing, everything about her.
All
except
right,
I
then,
think
get your
her
predictions
arm
on. I'm
is
believing in the
getting
CFO.
reworked, so
I think the
enjoy this
CFO
Mel in the
squad
mid
is a
lane
lot
from
stronger than the
CFO
DCG squad.
against Relove DCG's Hongshu on the Yone. Yeah, Mel, it feels like CFO have kind of gone with a traditional comp here. They've got the
Oh,
tanky
they're missing.
front
Oh, never mind. I
iron
thought they were missing a
Scion.
player.
They've got that
Wasn't the
powerful
hat
control
black
mage
on
in the
last?
mid lane,
No,
classical
that's because they didn't have the
Lucian
lights on.
and Jungle
I mean, how's
Jace.
that the hat didn't have those
coat
sides
is
missing?
immense.
Can't run out of paper with the toilet.
Yeah,
Well,
it
you see
is,
if
but
there,
the problem
fellas,
is still
sometimes
a
you gotta
lack
do
of
what a main
engage. You
does.
have Scion, yeah, he can run in, but that's not super dynamic. It's not really reliable engage. You typically like that as
I think
secondary
CFO's got the
engage,
better
but
draft.
Same with Nami Wave. It's really good as secondary engage, but it's not that primary engage. I'm a little bit worried. How does CFO start fights?
You are
Battle
correct
number
there.
one. Oh,
That
wait.
engage kind of lacking.
Oh, yeah,
and
yeah,
It doesn't
Dago.
look like they have that
I was about to win 2-1.
aggressive long-range poke that other comps have had, where they've managed
Can
to
they get
secure
a
the Varus
yeehaw for
and
CFO?
the Jace. And quite frankly, there's
Got my
accelerated
2x4,
shot blast.
my
If this
pickup
Malphite
truck.
even builds moderately tanky, they're just not
I-
going to do
I-
much
can I
to
get a
keep
90?
top 9 away from CFO. Even if they do land, it gives them that durability, that
Bottom
advantage
said,
to
call
be
me,
able
Kev.
to keep
Hey.
walking forward into them, just
Yeehaw,
like they did in
CFO.
Game 2, Carricks.
Howdy
We're
there,
set
partner.
for an interesting Game 3, an exciting Game 3, as both teams have won one game apiece. But Vibe,
I don't know how
checking
long I
it,
can do that accent for
CFO,
you.
it looks like they are in a little bit of a better mood. There's more smiles, there's more laughs on their faces when compared to Relove DCG as we hit the rift for the final game of tonight's series.
I think there's analysis to be done there. If like
Oh!
every smile
What?
is 1 point, and they've just killed someone. Okay,
What?
Screw my smile index. They killed her.
Yeehaw! Run, cowboy! What the fuck?
They
The
killed
rest
her.
is bot side got first when TV stopped. Yo, base, dude.
The game
That's just
hasn't
a-
even
that's
I
a
didn't
started.
even know
fact
action
check.
or
That's a
whole 2
fact
hours
check
ago. It's
into a
been like
bubble.
10 minutes.
Oh my goodness. Can we get the replay on that one, please, production? Please.
What the
we need
fuck,
to talk about
Rest?
this early sub 1 minute death. Okay, here we go.
Yeah.
Oh.
They had a
How does
third
this
player
kill
here.
even land?
They had an evil Scion.
Oh, Chelsea just walked. Oh, he missed the.
Doesn't even get knocked up by the Scion kid, but it just doesn't matter. Way too aggressive. Burns the flash, burns the heal. Does get Doggo's flash in exchange, but that's just a death. It doesn't necessarily do anything immediately. Doggo doesn't get to reset, doesn't get to like buy a longsword
Cool.
or anything like that. To
Well, that's nice. That's a good
make
surprise.
this, hell, but does just completely screw the priority here for DCG.
DCG also are down 3 sums compared to 2.
I gotta
so
get like a
CFO
kimono or
in
like a
some
samurai sword.
Advantage. CFO
So when I
also
do my
find
Japanese
themselves
sound, I'm
in
like,
a healing
"Hey!"
pot advantage. So
I just pull out the
they have
katana and
a
just
little
fucking
extra
harakiri when CFO
sustainability to
loses.
Stick around in this lane a bit longer than DCG's.
CFO's
duo at
not
the
winning.
moment.
Oh,
So
okay.
it's a good start. Advantage 1. CFO has.
Damn, nobody has
getting a
faith
little
in
aggressive and
DCG in
pops that barrier
predictions.
to avoid too much of that turret damage landing. Oh, this
And
is a fun start, Carrick.
But it makes sense. Doggo, like, he doesn't need that barrier for the next 5 minutes. Well, it's not even a 5-minute cooldown, but for the next few minutes, doesn't really need it. Just steps up.
Sudoku?
puts some
Yeah.
damage into
The
Fang,
CFO loses, I got
continues
Sudoku
just to
myself.
make sure they have full priority on this bot side. Malphite's not
Tsunami,
coming.
ew, what happened level 1?
Malphite is not coming down here,
Scion,
to game you.
Rest
You don't need
went
the
bot
barrier
level
there.
1,
You're too far ahead for an
and then
Ezreal Karma.
Chelsea
But
walked
you
up and
like
they
it.
just
Just
killed
step
him.
up, barrier to keep
3v1,
yourself
and then,
healthy.
yeah,
Makes
that
a
was
lot of
it.
sense.
And this Pungyong
For the
being
Gamba?
able to
Hell
trade
yeah.
Hongshu so well early game. Mel, a
Lost
lot of
100
gamers will tell
KSA.
you is
What
very,
the
very
fuck?
oppressive. That Q just essentially being unavoidable.
Whoa,
And
what the
Shadow
fuck?
just gets
Shadow?
some early poke down on top 9, bullying him in his
Oh!
He's
own
gonna
jungle.
flash and knock him in. They want the kill here.
Oh,
Top
he's
9
dead.
rooted up, can't get away. Hongshu tries to come and help, but what can Yone do?
Wow.
And,
Okay, Shadow.
I think CFO might be a little bit angry.
I see the LPL champion.
I think CFO want this one, Carrix, as Peng Yong steps up to help their jungler Shadow get that root down on a Pop 9, preventing that flash. Pop 9, unfortunately, died with flash up because of that
That's already
root there from Mel, and that's part of the oppressive toolkit she has. Shadow here.
Well, Spam, that's your fault
just
for
doing so
not
much
believing in
damage so
the
quickly.
flying oysters.
As you say, flash forward, gets the knockback. Peng Yong lands the E root into the Q. Easy as you please, and Hongshu wants nothing to do with that 1v2 that's left for him. CFO here off to an early advantage.
Advantage might be underselling it. They picked up 2 kills. They've really set Malphite behind the tempo as they get both Scuttle Crabs for Shadow. Hongshu is just going to keep getting bullied. This Yode, I don't understand.
Pug is almost level 6.
I'm willing to be wrong because I don't know the matchup at all. But
There's
it
level
seems
6.
like picking a melee into Mel exacerbates all the things people hate about Mel.
Look, I'm a Mel defender because I enjoy playing her, but I also love slamming, you know, from the support side of things, a Leona into her. There's nothing she can do, but this is definitely not doing anything to support my case in the pro scene at the very least. But yeah, Doggo here. Doggo, you can tell, is really feeling himself on this Lucian. He is poking, he is trading.
Rest fell behind by doing the level 1 gank bot. So Doggo has to pop off, right?
And that must be an accelerated shock blast.
I couldn't get all the tech
landing.
off.
As Shadow comes down, DCG forced to use that heal. Basically,
Yeah, Rest
on
had to like
cooldown,
was level 1
CFO
bot and then had to teleport
continue
top.
having priority everywhere.
And that priority should convert into
hang on.
CFO getting this.
There's a sneaky play happening. Can you see something on the minimap? There's someone out of place.
They are.
Wait, what is Rest doing?
Sion is about to barrel down this
Oh
lane
my
this
god,
diamond.
Sion's going bot!
They have a level 6 Scion
Ooh.
coming bot
Oh,
side.
and then the
Accelerated shock blast.
lands. Here he comes. Here he
Oh.
comes, barreling in. Can they do anything
Oh,
about
they
this?
missed.
He does miss, but it doesn't matter because
He's
he's
tanking.
here. They walk forward onto Feng.
No
do
fucking
the
way.
damage. Need to find that last
Feng
one.
lives?
Will go into
Oh,
the
never mind, he
zombie
dies.
bomb.
Okay, I was
Doggo
about
picks
to
up the
say.
kill on the way out. 2 for 1 at the moment.
2 for
That's where
1?
It's gonna end.
I mean, Florence
Well
gets
played.
the lead.
That proactivity from Rest
teaming
to get
back
that
top.
level 6 and just goes zombie mode, gets that really fast respawn and TP.
I think it was a good gank.
Probably missing only.
I mean, it was good that DC actually read that well though, because they had Yone already walking towards bot just in case cover.
They get that Scuttle Crab to get the
Pongyong stayed mid, so it was a 3 or 4. It was a 4v4, but Pongyong was mid, Florence was top.
Is that Scion ultimate? That unstoppable juggernaut, unfortunately,
Yeah, I
missed
missed everything.
Here,
Here, I mean, Funk living like that's crazy.
He pops that shield, taking.
I mean,
that
Doggo pulled
damage
Tarago
and
too.
tanks that turret for CFO just long enough for them able to be taking out 2 of Relove DCG. As we go back to live and continue.
Yeah, this
that
game
war
is
in
just
the
set up for Doggo to win, right?
Yeah, and the thing that I really like there by Rest is he just has to accept that he can't play his lane. You're playing into Aurora as Scion. This was selected for you in the draft. Your coach probably just patted him on the shoulder and said, just try not to get tilted, man. Because it's not a fun matchup. You don't.
I don't think
have a
Rest
chance.
ever
It's
gets
20
tilted.
CS lead.
I've seen
20
Rest get
20
tilted maybe like
Scion
once.
to be down in the matchup. I like that he's just accepted that and gone like, okay, well, I can't win the lane.
And this was like in
anyway. She's gonna get tower fight, she's
2022.
gonna get
I
a
saw him
lead.
get tilted. I don't think I've
just
seen him
gonna
get
run
tilted since.
And I like that rotation. I like that mentality that it's a pat on the shoulder, as you say. You know, Coach Choi probably said for the greater good, and Rest being that stable, solid top laner just nods at him and he goes, I know what to do. And hopefully we see more of this, just CFO overloading lanes, getting that priority around those objectives, giving themselves that control of the rift. Hongshu, down 20 CS, but I almost feel like he's doing well. Like, to be within 20 CS of this oppressive long-range control mage here. Yeah, credit to him. It's a rough matchup.
Oh, okay, he
It
can
is, but
reflect
he
Q
picked-
like that.
He did.
Like, I don't know. I have a lot more. If
No,
you,
Emacs
if you
is
get
melees?
counterpicked with a Mel, but
Oh, never
the
mind,
W was
he's dead.
burned, and I eat my words because Hongshu
Malphite ult
just
OP.
links up well, and then not much Mel can do about that one.
Yep, and Shadow caught on vision there, so just decides to start up this Drake, try and secure that first one for them. Interesting, they don't have that mid lane priority, but because Hongshu is at 50%,
Yeah, fuck Mel. What the fuck?
And then come back out onto the Rift as Pop9 turns around and goes for the grubs on the top side. I like that call. I liked that mid lane play. Hongshu baits the reflect, the W, out of Pangyong's Mel, leaving that wide open for that Malphite engage. Nothing there to reflect and take.
I don't think you reflect Malphite ult.
It happened so fast, the flash forward R, that Pangyong wasn't even able
How
to
would
flash
reflect
away
Malphite ult
themselves.
even work,
Hopefully
dude?
they're able to use that for the next fight.
He ulti W him and he just flies back where he came from.
I don't know where he would have really been able to go. There was the Yone ult laid on top as well. After all, it was really well played there by DCG.
Oh!
And my word.
What the fuck, doggo?
Don't we love it?
Absolutely, my friend. That is Tech Pause number 4. I'm not.
Are we
keeping
really on
count,
Tech Pause number
you
4?
are,
That's
but I
actually kind of
do
crazy,
like
no?
These opportunities to be able to sort of review the game and where we're at so far. Obviously, CFO, they've kind of got an early advantage. That early kill onto that early kill over onto Shao C with that Karma, with the sneaky Scion bot side. That was good. Obviously, Rest Scion coming down that bot side again. That's good proactive play. But to answer that in kind, I do love that Pop9 and Hongshu teamed up to put a Pangyong down in the mid. I re-love and CFO, they're going at it. They both want this win.
Yeah, they absolutely do. They're going back and forth really well.
We're making Jeff do client issue for
good call to good call.
LCK.
I haven't seen any major mistakes. Mel dying in the mid lane there, it's not really a mistake out of Pangyon. It's just, yeah, there was
technical
just good play
pause.
out of
Great.
the opposition. There's not a
We
huge amount
believe
he
in
can do.
DCG. Yeah, that's why
I'm
you're
hoping we get back into the game
dumb.
quickly, because as much as I do like stopping for a second, decompressing and talking about what we've seen, I just want to see more of it.
Yeah, I mean, with a game like this, with so much on the line, because as we started, both of these teams are equal third, and they want to stamp their dominance over not only one another, but on the LCP. The higher you can climb the earlier, the better you land towards the back end of the split. And Pangyong
Checked out the most visited players of 2025.
Harass Hongshu.
Yeah, why is
with
Shadow
these Qs, and the best Hongshu can do now that they have that scepter is heal up on
7th.
these minion waves as they crash in. But do you see Pop9 pick up that Zeeks to be able
people
to
didn't believe he's
maximize
Italian?
that sort of damage? when he
Maybe.
ults in? Yone, as the joke goes, is full build, has the Greaves and
Stopped
the
streaming after
scepter, so I'm
TSBLG
liking
yesterday.
that one.
Yeah.
But yeah, Florin. eking
But
out
today
that
we're gonna
CS
keep
advantage
going.
on the
Today's
top
gonna be a
side.
long day.
Rest doing well to stay within touching distance though, Carrix.
Yeah, he is. And look, as I said, being 20 CS down is kind of comfort zone for Scion, particularly into Aurora. It's just
I mean, the fact that he roamed bot twice.
Just needs to survive, do his best to defend his tower for as long as he can, and then be more useful than the Aurora as the game goes.
LCP, LPL, then CBLOL.
That
Yep.
said, we have no objectives on
Rip
the
Kevin's
map.
chair.
So how do we expect the next couple of minutes to play out until those start?
Dude, this is a good chair if you think about it, dude. The fact that it can support my fat ass for like 12 to 15 hours a day, every day, 7 days a week is crazy.
Fun, friendly, gentle trading. No fights will break out, Carrix. None at all. They're just going to go for a little bit of vision control until about 30 to 45 seconds before the Drake. And then we're
Because
gonna
Kaiwing plays at
potentially
midnight,
get some
so
skirmishes
Kaiwing's match
at
first.
priority. As Rest does ult in, Florin
Oh
able
my
to
God.
tidily dodge that though.
Yeah, but does
Ultimately-
force out the between two worlds, which is
Off
really
this chair, I got
big
second half 15 bucks.
because
Nice,
up
dude.
comes Shadow, up comes the bot lane as well. Having this Aurora ult
EK
down
draft is better?
massive. The shock blast
I wouldn't
lands,
say
and
so.
I don't think there's anything that Florin can do.
Wow.
Just gets culled. Shadow
kill.
doesn't even need to commit.
Yeah, they played that really well.
You
They
can support
actually
the
just
humongous
handed that
Delulu
kill
energy
over
from
to
me. That's a
Doggo
good chair,
to
not gonna
really
lie.
drive that
Hey!
pressure home, and Pop9
Looking for
forced the
sponsors?
ult away there. It's not often you see a Malphite ult defensively, so really well played, really well put together by CFO. 3 kills onto Doggo.
Dude,
that bot lane advantage.
is it Delulu that
starting
thinks
to become
CFO's good?
quite significant, Carrix.
Like, be honest. Come on, man.
Yeah, it is growing, and it might grow even more as Shadow finds his way onto
Oh, Pongyong!
He misses the damage there from that E, unfortunately, but is
You prefer DK?
forcing that flash.
Really?
DCG
Okay.
is having to use tools that they don't want to use, and bang, you might be a little bit too
Kevin
far
knows
up the
nothing.
way. Doggo
Yeah, dude. I
doesn't
mean,
have access to the culling, but does have so much damage. Oh no, I don't think Doggo thought the bubble was going to land.
Yeah, you can definitely tell Doggo was already walking away, and 2274 showing
Wow, no faith.
why he is so good on this Nami once again, predicts the heck out of where Feng wanted to go and just clips him with that Nami bubble. But yeah, unfortunately Doggo had walked away.
Depending on the time of
Peng
day, we're
Shu
all
goes
frauds.
in onto Peng Yong, doesn't unfortunately get too much done, gets a cue in the face for his efforts, and this is CFO being proactive. They've completed every single role quest now, so they're the first to unlock those advantages. Tier 3 boots in the mid, the nice W reflect
Nice.
from Peng Yong there to just avoid that poke that Florin is looking to put down, as it's now sort of an AP mage matchup in the bot side.
Uh-oh, here's Malphite. Wonder what Malphite's going to do.
doesn't flash it?
Makes my job as a play-by-play really easy when he just, rock.
That was so good though. He's
Was
like,
this a while
"Here's
ago?"
Malphite. I wonder what he's gonna do. That's exactly what
The
he is
doggo
built to
clip.
do. That is exactly why he is banned. C target, kill target, done and dusted. Peng Yong, unfortunately, copping the brunt of that pop 9 and Florin combo as Shadow flashing away, respecting what Hongshu can put down. Relove
Okay,
DCG,
Hongshu's lost some
really
health.
prioritizing this Drake.
They are going to take a fight on the back side of it, though, and so much damage.
Does this
immediately
win?
dealt
Did
to
he win
Hongshu
this?
and Pop
Oh my
9
god!
between
It's
two
the
worlds.
best of a
He's doing
fight!
So much
Oh,
damage
Doggo's still
on the
alive though.
backside.
Doggo's still
Shadow
alive.
will
Never
fall.
mind.
But
Enzo!
now
Oh!
the rest of
The
CFO
healing.
have to run. Shouts
Body
moves forward,
blocking.
throws that Q forward. Will get himself
Rest gonna be okay. Oh, Rest has flash, though.
Rest fighting his way out.
Is
I
Rest
don't
not
think
gonna
he
flash
can.
out?
Just has to have a bit of a biffo. No, never mind. Has the flash to get over the wall. 2 for 2. But it's DCG that gets the Drake.
Yeah, not the best.
Imagine this
fight,
guy
I'm gonna
going
say.
Kevin on
Obviously, we love
stream.
DCG picked up that Drake, and CFO turned around and were like, "Hey, look, we're gonna fight you on the back of this Drake."
I mean,
really think they
Skywalk is
wanted to
smart,
get away
but I don't know
with a
why he's on
better
like
result than the 2 for
Bastion
2
stream.
here,
You know what I'm saying?
as it does
Like,
give
to
it
me, it's
into
like,
a little
ugh.
pressure. CFO's Peng Yong able to rotate.
It's like
crack
water
that
and
crystalline
oil, you
growth
know?
on this bot
You have
side
like
tier
a
1.
smart coach,
We are still yet to
and then you have
see the
Bastion.
first turret be collected and that extra 300 gold bounty into the pockets. As we go to this replay, Shao C gets some really nice poke onto that bot side of CFO. The culling goes down, but Rest misses his ult again, which lets DCG respond and put that damage down early. I really think if that ult had hit, it would have been a much
Does
more
Sanford
heavily
die here?
favored CFO
Oh, he does die.
fight. They turn it around. They're able to get Shadow, pop 2274, and force the flash out of Rest there.
Yeah, I do agree. I think the really big one was that Aurora ult. Doing a really good job there. Florin just doing a huge amount of damage.
What is going on?
Yeah, Florin, with that damage on that Aurora, it's so unusual for top laners to deal like 50% of your damage in a combo that takes less than 2 seconds of time. And I know these are seasoned professionals, and I know that they understand and expect what an Aurora can do. But when you have a strong mid laner, a strong top laner, and a strong bot side, sometimes that damage can get overwhelming and be a little too much. No matter how much you try and prepare for it. As this game, Carrix, it's competitive. They're still relatively close. I think there's less than a 2,000 gold difference going on here.
10.
Why is he Jax?
It is competitive. The question will be more and more relevant as the game goes on. And how do you kill Alpha?
9 9 9
Tankier and tankier. He's picked up kills. I actually have really liked the way Bot 9's been moving around the map. He's only had one ult that's had to be used defensively. Everything else has basically just resulted in kills.
5
If this game goes another 20 minutes in this back and
7
forth fashion, he shoots.
I almost think it's going to end up having to be Rest, not by virtue of
Why is
killing,
Rammus
but by virtue
1,
of
dude?
being the bigger,
Was this before or
nastier,
after he met
meatier
274?
wall and putting himself
I think he actually hates
between that
Rammus, so just no
Malphite and
way.
the rest of CFO, zoning that Malphite away, letting CFO deal with the squishier members of Relove DCG here. That to me feels like their late game, I want to say, ability to deal with Malphite. But I say that
Now
R
that's
is so
good
difficult
content.
to stop, Carrix. He can just
Hey!
do it through anything.
When will we
onto
see
anyone
Rammus Doggo
at
in
any
esports?
time. As we go
Oh,
back to
actually, no,
live, and
Doggo did
Shadow
play
picks
Rammus
up
once.
That Rift Herald.
That's right. Maybe
Yeah,
that's why
picked up
this
there by
is.
CFO, recognizing that they had prio on that.
Why not
top
just
side,
running the
so
map
just
as
move over there,
usual?
pick
I don't know how
that
anyone
one
can say
up. As you
Canyon
said,
a
it's so
better
hard for them to
owner.
stop the Malphite.
I think most
Best
of
he
last
could do
year
is
wasn't
just stay in
Canyon
front of him,
better.
but then he just,
By tripping.
unstoppable forces past him, and the
Actually,
sign
maybe
was,
it's not
"Oh,
most.
Yeah. See you next fight.
But Cannon was good at the start of the year.
I think,
It's just like towards the end, like he just fell off, and I mean, Ona stayed consistently good.
You cannot see Doggo and Pangyon being hit by the same Malphite ult. I think if that happens, the fight is over.
Oh, absolutely. The amount of damage and the CC that comes out of that unstoppable, the fight would be over before it starts, but right now...
But
we
yeah,
have
Team
some
74 has
tidy
played
gold
Rammus
leads
support a
on
lot
each
in
side.
scrims.
Florin, as to be expected, has a significant CS advantage, 30, which is equated to a 1.6k gold lead on top of that kill. However, Shadow, Pangyong, and Doggo, they themselves have something like a 4,500 gold lead between them. And then the
I've always
supports,
felt like
I mean,
if they
support
own
will
at
come back,
T1,
you know,
they
it's
would
a
fall
couple
apart.
hundred. It doesn't really matter on that bot side.
Yeah.
As we do start to see
Big
a
collapse here
lot
onto
of
Pangyon.
DCG.
Has flashed away. The teleports have been called. They're just gonna turn it
Shadow?
around onto Shadow. Really well played there by
Oh!
Pop9, but
Oh,
Shadow
they used the Rift Herald
using
engage
the Rift
tool.
Herald to zoom himself into
Oh my
the
god,
back
it
of the
worked!
fight. Lovely
It's working!
stuff there by Shadow.
Oh my
Picking
god,
up
the
Honshu.
screen froze!
no.
Oh, what the
Getting
fuck is going
freeze for a
on?
moment there, so sorry about
What
that.
happened to
As
bot lane?
Pangyon desperately trying to fight his way out
Can
of
he?
this one.
What the
Bang
fuck?
has to
Why did
barrier,
that ult
trying
do
to
like
get himself
0
alive. Pangyon
damage?
layering damage
Am I
back across.
crazy?
There is so many of those Mel stacks.
What
that build up.
happened?
Doesn't have the ult to bring them down though as Doggo moves over, picks up the Malphite, and out of nowhere, Relove DCG just collapsed, and MVP of that fight was Shelly.
I love the shout out for Shelly. A 1 for 3, ultimately favoring CFO.
Owner
That
has
was
more
so
swag than
smart
anyone
from Shadow
esports?
to
Oh,
jump
hell
on
yeah,
that
dude.
Rift Herald. I was confused for a second there when I saw him go golden. I'm like, Jace doesn't pick up a Zhonya's. What are you talking about? And then, as you say, the Rift Herald piloted into the back line of DCG, administering some CC, buying time for CFO to
What even
collapse,
happened
get
in that
into
replay,
fight
dude?
and turn it around. As we
He
go to
pops
this
the Rift
replay,
Herald mid.
Shadow pops this Rift
Top
Herald.
9 ult
Just to
him.
get that little priority, pokes on
They,
the pop
they
9,
just uses the Rift
the
Herald.
edge of night,
Oh, Res comes from
busted, and
behind.
there's the Rift Herald
Get like a
maneuver that
double
saves him.
knockup.
And then that CC onto Xiaoxi and Hongshu, allowing the Shadow to get a little extra poke, Pangyong to get around, Pangyong
Yeah, that
reflecting some
Mel ult
Fang,
did like
getting that
barrier
Q poke
damage.
as well. And critically rooting up Pop 9 here,
This is up
allowing
8
the bot
camps?
side of CFO to chase him down. This hands Doggo a free kill off the back of what
Damn.
Pangyong did in the mid there.
And what's
Yeah, but
crazy
they could've
is I think
signed.
Shadow planned that.
Oh, yeah, because he put it
What
down
in
so
the
early.
He put
fuck
it
is
down
that
and then
damage?
stepped up in front of the Malphite as Doggo can't quite get close enough to bang. He knew what was going to happen.
Is that the same way that who was it on the Kaiser that went way too deep and then
Eddie?
they popped their stop?
No, because it didn't work for Eddie, you see. If it works, it's big brain. If it fails, it's inting. Speaking of
Oh!
which, Doggo goes
Doggo
forward,
gets a
picks up
double!
2. The ult from top 9 will trade him back, but you'll take a 2-for-1 every day of the week. As
You know what?
on
Florin?
the backside, hops over the wall, is tagged up between two worlds, will ping-pong himself away, but so
What
low.
the
No
fuck?
ult there from Mel, already used, can't quite finish him off. Pop 9 just has to run. And CFO are taking control.
This has been explosive from the moment Shadow put that.
That the
Rift
Diablo
Herald
build?
down,
Crazy OP for the
CFO
one combo
have
on mid-wave, then
activated,
completely
like
useless?
sleeper agents, Rift
Got a
Herald,
double kill!
Shelly, and suddenly they are awake. They are running this Rift, and I know
I'll
it's
go
only
Diablo.
a couple of minutes, but this is what a team that wants to win needs to do. They need to be everywhere. They need to be team fighting, as we see Doggo just straight over the top under Xiaoxi.
Dude, his ult
dead before
Killing
you can
Fong like
know it,
that?
and then the culling just clipping Fang. I mean, I think that was played really, really well. Getting that 2
I think it was also played really, really well.
He liked it, and that's only his first death of the game. That's a 3.5 item Doggo Lucian.
Yeah, he is absolutely terrifying. That Serpent's Fang getting a lot of value in this game as well, up against
Whoa,
the
the
Karma.
Jake's poke damage.
You can't take those, man. You got to stand behind someone.
You got Arcane Shift, mate, because that thing lands one more time. You are out of the
Oh, Rest?
Here comes Zion, blocked off by Pop9. Not exactly who he
Not
wanted
really
to
doing
find,
damage,
try
though.
and drive his way through the gap. In
Okay.
goes the Malphite,
Goes in on
flash
Shadow.
away.
Shadow
trying to
lives.
heal
Shadow's
himself
still
back up,
alive.
Does manage to.
Okay,
Is
never mind.
eventually found by Fang, as that's
Doggo
a
in
little
trouble
bit
now?
wrong there for CFO,
Got
as
Doggo in
Doggo
trouble.
limping away.
Oh,
Just
he
goes down
dies.
to the burn in the end. Oh my word, it's a bit of a fiesta. as
Yeah, I love
DCG
beef
picked
jerky.
2 up against the flow.
Yeah, really weird start there as well. Rest had a great flank angle, but it didn't seem like CFO followed up. They were still in the mid lane, and Rest was left to sort of face tank
What the
DCG
fuck?
for a fair few seconds before they responded.
They are gonna contest this one. 2274 immediately cleaned up the Baron, getting lower and lower as Rest just moseys forward. They don't have a smite. Shadow not gonna
I
be
can't tell
close
who's
enough.
winning.
They need to try and kill Pop
Okay.
9, but he is tanking. The Baron claimed. They've killed Fallen on the other side.
Okay, gets another kill?
The rest of DCG on the way out. Hungyon already going down. They're gonna try and chop down the
Oh my God,
tree
damage
of
though.
Rest. The rest of CFO can't get in range. Maybe an accelerated shock blast. No. They do get away with the Baron on 3.
Well done by Relove DCG there to get that Baron in such a hotly contested fight as well. We go to this replay here and we see Rest kick off this flank. Pop9 did well to prevent Rest getting onto the likes of Feng and Xiao Si here.
Dude,
but it took
how the fuck?
CFO too long to get into this fight. Shadow's nearly dead before that Nami tidal wave even comes over the top. And Florin, Doggo even popped the barrier there. Florin's damage just combos Doggo
Fuck,
down and
dude.
out. And it's already a 5v3 before you can even react. Here though, Peng Yong proving the power of this Mel, just oppressively barraging Florin there. You have to walk away, you have to respect it. And they're able to put some pressure down on this Baron. Hong Shu obviously fate sealing in, catching 2274, but it's still not enough to keep all of CFO away from the Baron pit. I like that they're here and putting pressure down. They're making Relove work for it. Peng Yong catching Florin, getting that execute with the ult, and then harassing Xiao Si. Really punishing this Baron take there. Well played by CFO.
The Jets don't
but
matter
even
if my
better
Karma's
by
gonna
Relove
swap the
as
carrier.
They look to use this Baron advantage and push in mid.
And 2274 has to move some fancy feet there just to avoid getting soloed out by Feng. Doing so much damage on this Ezreal. Has the 3 items, is just pumping damage. Matching the poke from Shadow in so many ways.
Correct, Carrix. And Relove DCG, they smell blood in the water. They have not had enough.
Okay.
They keep pushing this advantage in mid.
Rest?
Doggo, Culls, Rest, ults as well. Tidal
they
wave
do
over.
Kill him just in
To
time.
manage to get Pop9, Rest has to find his way out of this one.
Oh.
As the tower's getting lower and lower, Rest is low. Don't want to keep this one going, but Pop9 being dead while Dragon spawns is a win for CFO. It's Relove DCG probably
MVK
won't
versus
move over to that one.
SHG.
They do continue to apply their pressure on that bot side, but they don't have much of a minion wave there. And
Oh,
as I say that,
JG's
it returns.
first?
Hongshu going back.
Oh, I thought
in
they're
just to take out
second.
That minion wave, get a
Never
little
mind.
more chips down.
JG
and
versus
some of that
AL.
plate gold. But jungler or no jungler, Relove DCG are going to pick themselves up their second Drake of the game. Carrix, my gosh, there is no clear, I don't know, domination here. This is so back and forth. As the Baron power play closes out at over 3,200 gold. for
Mash
Relove.
back check.
Yeah, we're back to
Oh,
basically
no.
a dead even game. 2274 caught again. He's had a really iffy night, I think. Rest is in the middle of the enemy team. Just going to walk himself out of this one. The shields will escort him pretty well. But they are throwing quite a bit at him. Flowering is terrifying on this Aurora. They need to bring a bit more damage to bear if they're going to try and get through this side.
Dude.
Going to slow him up.
No
On
way
the
this
other
works.
side is the rest of CFO. DCG
I've
can't
had ult.
get too tempted by a
Okay.
Sion, but they move in with all of their engagement. Between
Think
two
it's
worlds,
winnable?
Malphite Ultimate and the Yone ultimate
Oh!
laying on top of each other. But the only one to fall so
Wait, where's
far
the
is
Mel?
Flowering, as Doggo manages to find him with so much of the culling. The Mel gets a kill in the end. The knock up there on to Fang. There's
Bong
his way out
solo.
with the Arcane Ship. Pangyon pushing
Oh!
his way forward. Bang, brings
LP!
down the lightning, and the Mel ult will claim them back. And we go back once again.
I love that fight, Carrix. I love it, I love it, I love it. Relove DCG wanted it. It was a 5v4. They caught 2274 out. They had the advantage. They were on to rest. They were slowing. As a tidal wave comes out to speed up Doggo, they are on the hunt. They know Pop 9 is around. They're not done yet. Rest ulting unfortunately misses. Pop 9 running for his life, and CFO decide, all right, we can't keep this chase up. But
dude.
that 5v4 fight, Relove wanted it. They caught Rest. Rest so tanky, taking all of the damage. Yet, what can you even do as 2274 there?
Don't be in that bush.
Dude, I can't believe
Just
rested.
don't exist.
I'm not
already,
ignoring
know?
you.
Hongshu saw 2274, instantly pulled the trigger. 2274.
Maybe
dead
she's
before he
just
could even
write
flash
better
out of that
stuff.
one. And Relove DCG, as I was saying here, they found Rest. They see an opportunity. They go, if we can chain our CC, if we can slow and take down this tank, we might even be able to crack this base open. But Rest
What
proving
the
too
fuck?
strong. CFO brings their numbers to bear to save their top laner. Florin caught under the
I feel like
turret
if-
going between
I mean,
two
maybe
worlds.
Bell
Getting
holding all is
rolled
good
into
here.
Oblivion by Doggo. And that Rest staying around, getting that stun onto Fang, is Fang's death as Mel rains down that Q poke into an execute. I really like that. CFO
You can't just shit?
DCG's hunger, their aggression.
Yeah.
It didn't let them get away with nothing.
I mean, T1's still a really strong team, dude.
Yeah, and we saw in that fight something that Mel is not going to be able to do for much longer. They hit Mel with the Sion ult, with the Between Two Worlds, and just had the W up. She landed on full health and was able to extend the rest of the fight, and Pangyon was dealing enormous amounts of damage just across the entire enemy team.
I think I owe an apology to the community in my defense of Mel then, because this Mel is looking really good in the hands
Yeah,
of
Mel
Pangyon
damage is
right
pretty
now.
good.
Despite Hongshu on that Yone, even having a level advantage up and over that Mel. But this Mel fight, I want to say, of Pop 9, do we think that's having the impact we expected it to see, Carrix? He's had a couple of good engages, but he hasn't been able to break this game wide open just yet.
I don't know if it's his job to do that.
Oh my god, dude.
Is the thing. I think he's actually had some really good engages. He's been exactly where he needs to be, but like this isn't your like AP Malphite that we might find in solo queue that one-shots 3 people. This is a full tank Malphite. He can't kill them on his own. He needs the rest of the team to be in
pause,
position.
dude.
Something I've noticed is the Yone has not been
League
ready
of pauses.
to follow up. When they were trying to cut rest down there, it was Yone that was going to be able to do it. The rest of the team can't really hurt him. The Malphite in particular probably just heals him by attacking him. But Yone can kill him really fast, but he just wasn't really in position to do so.
Yeah, obviously Hongshu, having gone all in together 2274, fell behind the team, was a bit delayed when the team made the call to keep chasing Rest down, and as you say, not able to cut that Sion down where he stood. And you know, it
Blame
feels
CFO,
like Rest
I
did a
do
Shao
too.
C. He escaped. He
CFO, I
prolonged
think
the fight
CFO has
long
the
enough
most
for CFO
positive
to
of
be
any
able to turn
LCP
around
team.
and just fight back. It was a really messy, bloody, scrappy affair, but CFO did it. They turned it back on Relove DCG, and we definitely still have a match on our hands here, Carrix. If you were to ask me right here, right now, who I think is going to win, it's a 50-50 coin flip. Right now, CFO, they have a small advantage that they've just earned again, but I am so confident when we go to that gold graph, Carrix, that it's going to be a roller coaster. It's going to be an up and down affair in both teams' favors.
I don't know if it has really grown in DCG's favor yet. It was a big lead for CFO that was pulled back, and now I didn't quite catch it before we went to the pause, but CFO probably regrew that gold lead a little bit. So it is going to be a roller coaster. I don't think it's going to quite have been in DCG's favor, and that's what we need to see next. We need to see
Dude,
them
what the
actually
fuck are these
building the
pauses?
lead. We need to see Florin on this Aurora. He does a lot of damage, but needs to bring it to bear.
Hey, Joey, Bill's
So,
out
Wade,
of here.
how do we
Shit.
activate
Dude, what are you talking about, man?
these carries from DCG?
Great question there, Carrick. So right now, Florin being a carry on that Aurora top side, Hongshu on that Yone being a carry in the mid, and Feng on that bot side. We just need Pop 9 to frontline. Get that unstoppable straight into the middle, get that knock up. Obviously, as you say, it's not an AP Malphite. They're not going to blow up the whole team.
I'm
but
like
they're gonna
30
do a
minutes
decent
away.
chunk,
30 minutes,
and
I
it's
think?
that initial CC. And
Maybe
DCG
20,
just need
depending on
to
traffic.
be close enough by to collapse. You throw that between worlds down, you trap them in, you get Fang to Arcane Barrage over the top poke with the AD damage that Ezreal can do, and Hongshu to Fate Sealed in the midst of it all. That would spell the end of CFO Carricks. They just haven't been able to pull it off yet.
Yeah, they haven't yet. And
I don't know
really
what
do
the issues
wanna
are.
See, Fang on this
I wonder if it's a
Ezreal
tournament
able to
realm
land
issue.
Some of that
It
long
might
range poke,
be.
countering a bit of
Who's
what
winning?
Shadow's doing on
CFO
this
for
game. So
now?
Shadow is a
You never know,
mess.
Bluto.
On the
You
Jace
never
game.
know.
That Serpent's Fang as well. Just cracking shield.
Also, T1 is winning as always.
Amount of work.
That is a fantastic item that Shadow has picked up there as well with that Serpent's Fang, because it's getting so much value. The Karma shields, the Malphite shields, it's really minimizing that defensive ability of them there. And the CS advantage and level advantage of Shadow over Pop 9, I mean, if we were just to tell the
Bash will
story from the
save me.
perspective of two junglers,
Like Ezreal, dude.
Shadow is running this rift compared to Pop 9.
Yeah, he absolutely is, and that's where Jace has to be. Jace has to be on the front foot much more than a Malphite does. Malphite can react to what the rest of the team is doing. He can sort of be pulled around by the play. Jace has to make the play. He has to make the waves for the rest of the team to ride, and he's doing that well so far, but he does have to keep it up. We are 30 minutes into the game, and I don't really know if we have a strong win condition established for either team. It's 2-2 in Drake's. One Baron has already gone. It's respawned, but it's not super contestable right now. How do these teams actually get over the line?
Right now, it's going to be a team fight. It's going to be one all-in 5v5. Rest is going to have to land that Scion ult that unfortunately he has been missing tonight. Obviously, Relove
So this
DCG
is then
can
proceed
see
to
him
pop
coming
the
and
fuck
move out of
off.
the way, but 3 from 3 have missed, so not
I mean,
having
game
that
one
sort
was
of
pretty one-sided,
impact
right?
is
I mean, well,
definitely
they
hampering the
CFO
start
threw
of
and then
CFO's
DCG
fight.
threw 10 seconds
But the
later, so that was
5v5,
nice.
As we see Relove DCG's Hongshu here start up the Drake, and
God,
CFO,
what are we doing,
they
dude?
have no idea. They have no vision. All
It's
they
a
know is that
5v3.
there's 3 members of DCG here in the mid, but there's 5 of CFO as they let DCG push them around.
Yeah, CFO, I think, is starting to read that he's doing this, so they want to try and find and engage. Pop 9 is chunked out to about half health, but Malphite still able to get work done as he goes in.
I mean, they're going hard. Oh my god!
Winnable? Can they take down Doggo? No, not quite yet.
What the fuck?
CFO able to cut
How
this
is
one
still
out. They're gonna
alive?
come back round 2.
I thought
DCG
Mel was
need to
OP.
find their way out now. Florin is in trouble, but goes into the weirding, able to find the method.
Sounds a bit low quality in winter.
And it's just a dragon and a lot of damage.
Yeah, Carricks, every single ultimate was blown
My
in that
asshole!
fight, and not a
Fuck!
single member of Relove DCG or CFO go down. As Billy Blue Panda was wont to say, it ends up being a big nothing burger. But Relove DCG, with the 4v5 in mid lane, are able to secure that 3rd Drake for themselves, soloed out there by Relove DCG's Hongshu. So still well played, I would say, by Relove.
No one
but
died, I
Rest
know.
just was such a tank there, really being able to block so much damage that DCG wanted to put down and get in the way. Just let the rest of CFO escape as they're roaming topside.
But here's the big problem. In that fight, Pop9's ult only landed onto the Scion because everyone flashed away from it. It's already back up, and Flash's cooldown is a little bit longer. So this next fight, Pop9 can find 2 or 3 carries with his ult.
Please, guys, please. Oh, what is that?
I agree. It's
Why is
definitely
Florin looking for a flank like that?
Yeah, good angle here. Nice flank potentially.
Doesn't activate it. They don't pull the trigger. They don't need to yet.
It's just a little bit of poking and prodding, trying to get this mid lane priority. DCG look like they're trying to get that
Please.
advantage. I think they want this Baron. They've got the vision down in the jungle to see CFO. Oh, that accelerated shock blast, Carrix.
It hurts. Teleport being
Hurts a little
used.
too much.
Are they flanking?
Yeah, a little bit. I'm glad
Yeah.
it's getting toned down.
Yeah.
CFO, no, they have to stay on.
Oh, they are
map.
flanking.
They could be in trouble here. Has the arcane shift, rest, tries to predict it, does force the flash.
Oh,
and the
what the
culling
fuck?
will still land. The Ezreal is down. And
So
this could
fast.
just be Baron for CFO.
Such an excellent pick there. Well played by CFO to catch out Ezreal. Ooh, they want to
Oh my
contest
god,
this.
it's
They
gonna be
have to
50-50?
contest this.
Pop9 has to find someone that the carries are stacked. This is the problem with
Can he
finding
get some
Baron.
poke
He's got
damage down?
carries on top of each
Whoa.
other. He goes in, only
Huge,
gets
huge,
the one,
huge.
but the follow-up
Redemption
from
lands.
Baron is
Oh,
good. The
no.
damage immediately falls
Bell died.
onto Punyon. Shadow goes
Wait,
down,
wait,
Doggo's
wait.
traded
Doggo
on
can carry,
to
Doggo
that
can
Yoda.
carry still.
Doggo desperately
Please,
trying to
Doggo.
move forward.
Only
Needs to
guy.
get Shadow,
Doggo.
into
Please.
full armor before he can get another round of spells.
Why are they
2-2
so
at the
fucking-
moment,
oh,
but
no, it's back
Rest
up.
runs forward,
Oh.
and they take them down,
Rest.
find themselves another 2.
Oh,
It's only Pop9 to limp away.
Doggo! Doggo
That
res!
was an excellent
Fucking
ult from
balls!
Rest. He held that until the bitter end. Got the slow on the Florin, and then was able to guarantee that he would land that ult.
What
No
the fuck,
escape
Ezreal
for the
damage?
top laner.
Oh.
Fang throws an arcane barrage, nearly gets 2-2-7-4, but probably more just to slow their recalls. That was a spectacular fight there around that Baron pit, and I think ultimately only one member of DCG survived with the Baron.
I don't think Mel got the ult off.
That's my mistake. We go to this replay and we see how this fight breaks out. They're contesting. They have to. Pop9 gets 2, but Mel hits the W critically.
Either
And
that or did 0
2-2-7-4
damage.
with the tidal wave, throws that CC down, slowing that initial engage from DCG, allowing CFO the time to turn around, get the damage, and get the kills they need. And here, Rest hitting the slow into the ult.
Wait,
stun
Karma
combo
died.
on Florin, and Doggo diving forward to shut down Xiaoxi as we come back to live, and Xiaoxi's just dead again.
Yeah, I'm not too sure what happened to Xiaoxi here, but it's going to lead to CFO getting Baron. The one thing CFO is going to have to deal with is they're not going to have time for a full reset before this dragon. It's only 20 seconds. They just need to get there now, and DCG
Okay,
has the
CFO's
chance to deny
dragon,
them the
our
river.
Baron.
Pop9, he's deep in the enemy jungle, but he's recalling. If they spot this, I don't know if they know this is happening, so I don't know how aggressive CFO is going to play this. DCG is able to give this back
choke
to this
scheming.
dragon. This dragon itself.
Well, I mean, still
isn't
deep cocks,
sold.
you know? It's deep cocks in the other way.
They're slowly pincering
Wow.
in.
Oh my
This
god,
is the
Ezra
replay
almost
here.
died
It
from
was
that
just
as
a
well.
culling. Xiaoxi just got caught by the Lucian. Pop9 over the wall, has the smite. Can they zone him out? The unstoppable force will get a ring, just getting into position.
Shadow
He
got
can't
it.
steal it and will pay for it with his life.
Oh,
An absolute
Florin.
disaster
Oh.
for Relove DCG as
Oh,
they
so
lose
split
two.
pushing?
They don't get the dragon. Hongsho
Push,
gets
push,
his
push,
damage
push,
on
push,
the tower,
push.
but it's only damage.
Go,
It's
boys!
all gone wrong.
Sasageyo, Sasageyo, Shinzo, Sasageyo, Doggo is fucking popping off! Oh, fuck that!
Hongsho will trade it back, has the E to
Ah!
snap back out of this one,
What?
claims 2, and Hongsho wants to keep playing.
Hongshu has come to life. Hongshu was pushing that top turret, realized he needs to get back to base and defend against this CFO that, you know, is barrened up, that just won the Drake
So
fight
fucking stupid,
and is
dude.
able to shut down the bot lane of CFO and stem the bleeding here. He still has to face up against Shadow
Hongshu?
and Rest, but he likes these odds.
Yeah, he's
He's
doing it well.
kill!
As he finds his way onto Shadow.
What
able
the
to take
fuck
him
is
down. Rex is
happening?
the only one here, but a Yone can cut down this tree. He's got 2 swords. 2 swords is good for cutting down 1 Scion. Seems a little bit unfair, frankly, as Rest will finally
Okay,
fall,
good. Chelsea stole
and
the kill.
DCG strike back.
I do love that Chelsea got that kill there.
Oh
when
my
Hong
god,
Shu
it's a
was the
fucking
one
300
doing
gold Baron
all of
play,
the
dude.
damage.
Chelsea really
Like,
shouldn't be taking
Oh!
yeah, exactly. It's like, maybe stop there. The aggression from Doggo, I love it so much. The flash forward, the fate sealed over. Hong Shu, just the right aggression here. He recognizes
Hong
that Doggo's
Shoemaker
flash has nothing. Prioritizes Doggo. He doesn't even have his.
Why have we cut to a Hongshu highlight reel? Just like, are they just playing his like YouTube greatest hits? Oh no, he's just had the greatest 2 minutes of a Yone.
Yeah, in a Pro Tier 1 scene of all games as well. The Arcane Barrage, Doggo just able to dodge that tidily there. I mean, what was a significant, I want to say, turnaround from CFO, winning the Baron, winning the Drake in the team fight. They started sieging only to get absolutely
What the
wiped
fuck is a
by
gold
Hong
difference
Shu.
gap?
He basically killed 4 of them. That Baron power play led to a minus.
Oh my god, it's a
800
negative
gold.
900 gold Baron play. Fuck,
What?
dude.
Carrick, this game is not over. It's crazy.
This game has more to give us. This is a really intense back and forth. Neither of these
Please,
teams is able
boys.
to strike with
They're giving me a
decisive
heart
blows. These
attack.
Hero plays,
I'm gonna shit my
particularly from
pants
Hongshu. There's
live
been a
on
few times where it
stream.
looks like, CFO's finally done it. They've finally gotten on top of DCG, but then Hongshu just throws a hook from the bottom and is able to get them back into this game.
CFO fighting!
Gold leads at this point, irrelevant. We are looking at full
Yeah,
build
but they could
80Ks,
aside.
both of them 6 idle. Actually, only 5 for Feng has left a slot open for wards at the moment. He's a little bit weaker than Doggo, but of course is able to act
CFO loser.
at
Fuck
such high
you!
range. How do we
Not
play
yet.
this one out? And it might just
Okay,
start with the pop
winnable.
nine ultimate, lay it on the top. Doggo immediately goes into that
Please
GA.
protect him.
Doesn't
Ref,
have flash
body
to
block
get
him.
back up. He's not going to be able to
Save
find his
him.
way out of this.
Ah!
But it does deal a lot of damage on the way.
Save.
They take out Pop 9.
What?
Body on. Falls to Hongshu on the way though, and CFO are kind of melting away. Shadow having to use that Mega Blast Code to just get the hell
What the
out
fuck?
of there. Rest desperately trying to find this gate to get over the wall, but Feng will not let him go. The Scion falls. Feng will not let them
Oh, the
go.
bubble.
And he
Oh.
takes too much of it, and he actually just gets backhanded by the zombie of Rest coming from beyond the grave to slow down DCG.
It may not be enough though, Carrick. DCG, they are starting to recall. They're going to get this inhibitor turret. They're going for this inhibitor. Shadow does not want to let them go that
They're
easy.
burning a
close.
TP.
7-4.
They're going to try and get 2, maybe? I'm not too sure. I don't know if Florence TP was necessary there.
Probably could have converted that into a different lane pressure, but pings are coming down for the 7th and final Drake. Whoever is able to pick this Drake up, and everyone will be up for this.
Doggo's selling his
Claims
fucking
the
items,
soul,
dude.
and then we
He
begin
has
to
so much
count
gold,
down
he's
to the Elder.
selling items
So
and
we see
buying
the
new
recalls
ones.
coming through as we jump to this replay. Doggo just caught. Pop 9 goes in. Hong Shu goes in.
That
Bang.
burst damage is
They
crazy.
get that GA at the cost of 2 ultimates, and then they just wait. Doggo's alive. They take him out, and there goes the damage of CFO. DCG feel the confidence, the comfortability to just run forward into.
Okay,
the
CFO's
faces
on
of
Dragon
them.
first.
Admittedly, Feng.
It's
maybe
only
a little
KMTlol
too
though.
much, as he does go down for all of his enthusiasm. Because
Stop
of
the
an
replay, I don't give a
accelerated
fuck,
shot
show me
blast combo.
live.
Hang on a
If you go to
second,
live,
we
and
come
they're
back
contesting
to
Drake.
live, and the Dragon is going down
50-50.
really, really
50-50.
quick. Pop 9,
They're
of
flipping
course,
it.
always has
They're
access,
flipping it.
goes in, doesn't
Oh,
really
Shadow
find
got it.
anything.
Okay.
And Soul will be secured
Nice,
for CFO.
nice.
They immediately
Winnable.
blow up the Malphite.
Get back,
and
get
he
back, get
looks like
back.
a very stoppable force.
TP.
And
Okay.
Rest positioned fantastically.
Oh no, they gotta run together. I don't know if they can recall.
On them here. This
Oh
could be
no.
huge.
Being
Hongshu
fucked.
coming in, Florin
Oh
does
fuck,
so
Hung
much
Su's coming.
damage. Doggo has to play this to absolute perfection. They kill Florin, but they
Okay.
have to navigate
Okay.
Hongshu. But he's a little
Okay.
bit too
Doggo,
isolated,
Doggo, Doggo,
tries
Doggo,
to seal
Doggo.
the fate, but he
It's
might
okay.
only seal the fate
It
of
looks so
his
winnable.
team, as he's
Doggo
gonna
has to be
resurrect
careful.
on the wrong side of the track.
Hung Su's still alive somehow. Hung Su's dead. Chase, chase, chase. Chase, chase.
You had a
Ah! What the fuck?
It's Feng turning this one around, gets the double.
Okay.
Now Duck
Feng
is
dies,
gonna
Feng dies,
take
Feng
one
dies.
down,
Body
and
block.
Feng, he put on the
Oh!
hero shoes.
Oh
but
my
the
God.
villains have taken him down. CFO take 5.
Oh my god.
What the
is this game,
fuck
Carrick?
am I
That was
watching?
Phenomenal. Relove DCG was so hungry. They were looking to punish CFO, who stole the soul from underneath of them, giving them
No one
that
ends
soul
yet, but at least you got
advantage.
soul
And then they
all through this
chased. They
fucking
wanted
game.
it Got a good combo down. It just wasn't enough. CFO able to turn it back around. And then they went for Hongshu. Here they lined up even.
Oh.
Hongshu only able to collect 1. Imagine if he'd hit all 3. Rest, my guy. Tanked the world. Feng cannot cut through Rest. So he has to go over him.
Feng was
And
looking like a
Rest-
Chinese
Feng
TikTok
is
in that
popping
fight.
the
He
fuck
took
off.
half of his true shot barrage cooldown off.
Oh, I can't believe that Sonic Q lands, dude.
Oh my goodness. I hope that CFO is screaming the name of Rest in the locker room after this one, because he put on a show. He put himself on that Drake
Oh
fight. isn't
fuck.
he? We go back to live. We're back
Are we
to
Baron flipping?
And we're going to be fighting again, Carricks.
Oh.
It's just basically going to be non-stop fights here. CFO have this soul. They are just able to play more aggressively. That KMTlol giving them so much power. Doggo still just blasting out the damage.
I feel like
it's Feng they need to be
I
careful
don't know how
of. It's
good Mel is
Hongshu
right now, though.
They need to be very, very
Hongo
careful
hitting.
of as damage goes down. Redemption able to keep them safe. As there they go in.
Hongo Zanyas. Doggo's still alive? No, Doggo's dead. Oh, Doggo's dead. Oh, that's bad. Okay. Is it winnable? Maybe. Shadow has to be careful. Please, Shadow, be careful. Be careful. Shadow. Hongo's still alive though.
Hongyon with a speculative W needs to be able to move forward. Shadow looking for more than Flaren, and Feng will link up to do well there. Rest flashing away from that Karma binding true shot barrage whips across the team, and Feng is keeping DCG alive by the skin of their teeth.
Feng is keeping DCG alive, and
Flaren
he's
as
keeping
well.
CFO honest. Honestly, the damage coming out of Relove DCG frankly carries. Florin and Feng are
Can they do
carried
this?
as they turn this advantage around to Baron. They are going to force CFO to answer them. But
In he
CFO are at a
comes, the
disadvantage.
big boy, flying in with that big health shield.
Holy
from the
shit, he's
teleport, But he
tanky.
doesn't have the rest of the team in range. This is just miscommunication. Pungyon did not press his teleport, as Rest has been chopped down to about a third of his health. But Feng doesn't want to hit a side. He wants to
Oh
hit
my
Pungyon.
God.
Rest finally falling. The Eclipse has been used. It has to be done. This is a miscommunication from CFO, and they've been massively punished for it.
Oh, it's over. Oh, we lost. We
Carrots.
lost. Oh no.
The miscommunication is real. They even mentioned it in the pre-show reel. They're trying to work on it, but
Oh,
the
Doggo
culling
doesn't
coming
find
out.
the angle, and now he's exposed himself.
Please,
Hongshu's going
Doggo.
to bear down on him. Can he
Oh,
cut him
it's
out until
over.
he snaps back to the soul? But the next
No, wait, Shadow's still alive.
Shadow finds Feng. He's going to pay for it with his life. You take that one.
I don't know if that
every
one-for-one
day
trade
of
is
the
actually
week.
worth,
It is
though.
Doggo versus the world. He's got to hold out for 30 seconds. There is a
I don't
wave
think it's
here. Can he
winnable.
get a
I don't think
one-shot?
it's winnable.
He can't get it on the chassis. He's been
Ah.
knocked into the GA, and out of nowhere, it looks like DCG are going to get
Please.
themselves the Nexus. They're going to get themselves the win, and they're going to move themselves up to 4-1 in the LCP.
No fucking way.
Carrick's, what a game, what a back and forth. I know there had to be a winner, but I really feel like both teams can hold their heads high here as we see
Oh, they just went so
Relove
deep.
DCG take the win over CFO. And as is tradition, as is the norm, we get those bows of respect, the little fist bumps to say GG, well played gamers.
Fuck, dude.
What a back and forth. I think there wasn't a moment where this game wasn't
Oh my
on
God.
tenterhooks, where it could have flipped at every single fight. I almost think every single
That's fucking crazy, dude.
Moment that Bang, Bang, who was kept quiet and kept down in, I want to say, the first 30 minutes of this game. As you said, Carrick's had such a massive hero moment pop off on the backside and then kept up that pace. That Ezreal proving oppressive, not even Rest able to stand up in the face of him, Carrick's.
But it was Florin in that top lane. Bit of an unsung hero, the way that Aurora works. You sometimes don't notice the damage she's doing, but she was constantly on Pungyong. That Mel was able to find good.
How does that even happen?
Because it was always just.
What do we mean everybody? How is it everybody? It's two teams.
Dumping damage.
Whatever, dude.
DCG, they come back in a game where they were constantly being put on the ropes, and they deliver the knockout blow.
You guys all suck, dude. You guys all
really
suck.
Well towards that late game. It feels like they spent the
What
first
is my
half
team
an hour
doing?
kind of
Not
scrapping,
winning?
Contesting, defending. Look at the damage out of Fang. And you so rightfully called, it wasn't so much of a roller coaster of gold diff there. It was mostly CFO, but when it came to the crunch, when it finally mattered, DCG.
TZ is not better than CFO. You'll see next week, dude.
Game.
I was
But
saying
love
screen
the
time.
synergy that I saw come online in the later third of this game. Pop9 would get those ults, and the rest of the team was there. The Yone Fate Seal would come in over the top.
You
Ezreal would
guys.
throw the Arcane Barrage immediately. Doing
This was
50%
such a
of the
fucking
health bars of
crazy
these
series,
carries.
though, dude.
There was just nothing Doggo could do. Relove DCG refused to let him play the game, even with that GA that gives so much survivability.
And that is a well-deserved player of the match. Hongshu was so decisive.
What do you mean?
Both of their wins on the rise.
Dude,
on the
we're
Yone, he was
scaling.
an
We're
absolute
scaling.
Yeah, the playmaking that comes through with the rise, phenomenal. The Yone,
Dude, Skywalk ain't doing shit.
Obviously, at the start, that Mel was so oppressive. But then when lane and phaser
Skywalk
ended,
ain't
and we
doing
broke out
shit,
into
dude.
the team fights, that is where the impact of this Yone really shone. And he had his own hero moment where he nearly got a quadra kill. If
Fucked
Shao
the
C
EN
hadn't
and
pinched
died.
that
Did you see
fourth
what I
one
won a
away
long
from
time
him,
ago?
defending their base. He really held CFO at bay, turned it around, and dare I say, got Relove right back into this one.
Yeah, it was just back
Fuck,
and
dude.
forth constantly. Basically, every one of these highlights can show a different team winning a fight and a different player putting on the carry pants. But this does put DCG up at 4-1, and they are right up there with Garm at the top of this table.
They would be loving it. I think Relove DCG, obviously sitting at equal third before tonight's game, they knew they were competitive. They knew that they could play with the best of them. And being able to put CFO down...
Whatever, dude, whatever. You guys don't know,
LCP,
dude.
They're proving it to the world. Every single region is going to be paying attention to the teams that beat CFO and how well CFO are doing. CFO, they're no pushovers. So being able to beat them is another feather in the cap. But I have to call out Rest. I really feel like Rest put up a phenomenal tanking performance on this Scion. He had that early aggression. As you said, he knew he would lose his lane. So he played to help other lanes get ahead. And then toward that late game, he did try to be that barrier between
Why is Bastion so happy?
DCG
Fuck
and
Bastion,
the rest
dude.
of CFO.
What the fuck is
They
Bastion,
just had the
though?
tools to get around him.
Kevin deserves this for
Yeah,
2025.
It was a really dynamic game, and I think you could have, if we did player of the game, Game Theory would be so hard to pick. There's about 5 good choices, I think, and they're not even all on the same team. What a clash
Clown
of the
this ball.
Titans here in the LCP.
Dude, it's fine, dude.
I think
It happens.
almost any
We
one
are
of these
rebuilding. You guys
could
are just
get
so
their
cringe,
whole
dude.
main reel here
All
and
you
use
just
it in
want is
highlight
wins
clips.
now. Blah,
You
blah,
know,
blah,
Rest
blah,
had
blah.
excellent
Every
framing,
team
and
has
Fang
lost,
had
dude.
excellent late game
There's no
pop-offs.
team that
You
has
know,
a perfect
1v4
record.
here almost. Florin just putting the damage down across all of CFO. As you said, completely
Manchester United
impressive
LCP.
on Peng
What?
Yong. Peng Yong having that early game advantage over Hongshu. Hongshu able to overcome that.
I don't
Shadow
get it,
with the
dude.
accelerated shock
You guys are
blast.
all so
Almost feel
fucking
like
stupid.
Shadow had a good start, but then started to fall away towards the back end. And Pop 9, it felt he was consistent with these engages, that unstoppable force. 2274 even had a good game. I want to say didn't die too often, definitely a step up over game 2. Good tidal waves, but they still did not prove enough in the face of this late game Relove DCG, who were just too strong in the end. They were able to outplay their opponents in CFO. As we go to our second series of the night, Carrix.
We do. We get MVK
Don't care about loss, dude.
Esports on your screen. Kratos, Guri, Shawnee. Take it away right as I'm reading things. Come on, guys. But it is going to be an exciting series regardless. Who do you have in this game too? What are the stakes here?
Yeah, look, so
You guys are
MVK
so lame,
currently
dude.
Toward the top of the standings, they were.
You guys don't know shit about League of Legends. Listen, you guys don't know anything, okay?
I really like
Listen,
MVK,
we're still
obviously another
rebuilding the
BCS
team. Shit
But we
happens.
will find MVK up against the LJL's SHG tonight. So this will be a solid matchup. I think it's 5th on the ladder versus 7th on the ladder. So both of them will be looking to climb that rung, get into the middle of that sort of pool, and start to
Watch
work their
Weibo
way
Sun
to the top as we
JG.
see
No,
Evie,
I want to watch
Aria,
LCP.
Marble, and Vista, the starting lineup for tonight, Carrix. And
I'll
I wanna
have
see Vista on Thresh again.
JGAL
Yeah, he
open
was an
just in
absolute
case, but
monster. Maru
I'm probably
and
staying on
Corby,
LCP.
The coaches have to set the draft up for him. Though, of course, in that Thresh game, he was great.
You're lucky you can't
but
play
they
Pros
didn't
tournament.
actually get
Dude, it's
the
so
win.
funny.
hopefully
You guys
we see
have
a
this
little bit
energy
more
now.
out of them and
Wait till
really
playoffs,
take it
okay?
to MVK.
When
Both
playoffs
teams
comes
looking
around,
for their first beautiful
I do love Vista on Thresh. As you say, though, unfortunately, they were unable to convert it into a win. I would love to see SHG.
first
take
round
a
exit
win
by
here
Gam.
tonight.
Dude, what if CFO knocks out Gam? Is that just like
This would go so well for
the
their
worst thing that can
confidence, it would
happen?
Build their morale. But our series tonight, MVK of the VCS versus SHG of the LJL. We are spoiled here in the LCP. We have such diversity of teams. We have such different play styles in these teams, Carrix. I'm going to look to a particular matchup here. Evie in the top lane of SHG has to be one of my favorites. He always seems to perform pretty well. But that's going into the top lane of Kratos, Carrix.
Yeah, it's an interesting matchup. Evie is a very good player, has been a long time standout for the LJL, someone they've really been able to put their faith in, I should say, in times past. But he isn't the kind of player that necessarily matches up super well into the VCS. He is a bit more passive. Sometimes he'll rip out the Urgot, don't get me wrong, and then he'll play very aggressive, but he likes his tanks. He likes to be the enabler for his team. Meanwhile, Kratos lives up to his name. He's angry and he's going to take it to you like most VCS players will. And it's going to be about Evie trying to weather that storm and come out on the other side of it.
And Evie actually has a significantly higher kill participation as a top laner as well,
Oh,
which speaks to that. I think
fuck
Kratos
me,
is
dude.
definitely the stronger individual top laner, but I feel like Evie is the stronger team top laner. So I'm really looking forward to this second series of our week 3
I need to go
day
take a
3 games
piss.
here in the LCP.
Oh,
Don't
next
go
week
anywhere
CFO
because
takes
after this break,
GZ
we're going to dive straight
information.
in to MVK versus SHG.
Witness ego death? What ego? What the fuck? We are the underdogs. Oh, the 2-1. Fuck you guys.
When I close my eyes, I am floating. I can feel myself standing tall. When I reach for the light that surrounds me, I can see I'm a part of it.
Oh man, I need to pee real bad though. Three-time LCP champion by ass, underdog by ass. What? Whatever, dude. RB.
One more. 1, 2, 3. Okay, good too.
现在有在录吗？
有啊。
那你可以关掉吗？我要讲敏感话题啊。
Guys are so dumb, dude. Can't believe it. Oh. Oh. Fuck, man. Oh. We go deep. Sign Koreans. Could have had Hung Seo? No. No. So I was saying Hung Seo never on the table. Oh my god, Bill. What did you make, dude? Oh, had the worst off season.
Welcome back to our second
Whatever,
best of 3
dude.
series
Whatever.
tonight.
Trust the process.
Two
It's a rebuild.
powerhouses
We'll be
of the
back.
LCP, MVK versus SHG. We were just spoiled with a phenomenal best of 3 series, the first one tonight, and I'm hoping we get spoiled again here, Carrix, because I am still riding that high.
Well, look,
Been grinding the secondary league for so long just for this
Probably
moment.
the best series that we're going to have for a while. Let me just check. It's going to be a chill one next time. Let me just have a look at who's up. Whoa, it's MVK. It's not getting any easier.
Well, since the time's friends
this
now.
It's going to be just as action-packed as the VCS does return.
Whatever, dude.
And I mean, these teams just don't know the meaning of the word slow play.
You are absolutely right there. I mean, the VCS has established themselves as a messy, scrappy, brawly region, which is why they're one of my favorites. They're definitely one of the ones that got me passionately supporting LoL esports generally. So I'm always happy to see a VCS team on the region.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
I'm
grab
also happy to see the teams competing
the water
against them, to see what kind of answers they have. And tonight, the team that has to have those answers is going to be SHG.
This kills what?
Who unfortunately do find themselves on the lower end of our LCP ladder at the
I mean, if DCG got his first stand, that'd be pretty fucking crazy.
Drive, that motivation to climb up over the MVK VCS team they want to be.
Yeah, look, they've got to figure it out, as both of these teams have already taken a loss this week. This is sort of the opposite of our first series, where we had these teams that were sort of tied for third and looking to jump up, which, of course, one of them has now done. CFO being pushed back down to the middle of the pack. These are teams that are sort of at the lower end at the moment that need to push themselves up to make that not late split, but mid to late split playoff run. It's really important for both of them to sort of be establishing this momentum. Where do we think the big break points are going to come?
I think some of these breaks are going to come through these top laners, my friend. We have Evie from SHG into Kratos from MVK. And you can see that they have phenomenal champion pools with a little bit of overlap there. 2 of each of the same, but one of my favorite stats that I have here for Evie is he has
whatever, man. You guys are just dumb.
Champ pool and a solid kill participation with nearly 60% as a top laner. I feel like that's a difference maker. That's a team player. But Carrix, tell me about Kratos.
Well, Kratos, when I was casting him, was just this young rookie that had just come onto the scene. Back in the day, he was always really aggressive, always really super eager to prove himself. He was sort of in a substitute situation with Pun, where they'd play about half the games each. He was always brought in to play these more aggressive champions. Pun was playing more tank champions at the time. But Kratos has developed into this player that sort of embodies.
Fortune lost today against DCG, very close to game series. Made some mistakes on object control. We continue to make sure we have great drafts. MVK make sure we secure every objective cleanly. Chat GPT post.
A bit weird. Kind of a tanky.
Wait, what is that?
Emmy, there's 3 of them. These players have very different styles. Kratos will try and get a lead. He will try and push himself ahead of everyone else. You can see he's 8th.
That kind of writes this crazy. Oh, is that CFO?
With in that 7th, this is a really even matchup.
And
I
like
see
this
it.
Matchup.
Fortune
I
lost
like these
again.
odds. I'm expecting to
DCG
see
very
a
close to
relatively
game
even
series.
top lane as they trade in that early game.
Not
I'm
wrong.
expecting some
It was close.
explosiveness out of these mid laners here. From SHG, we have the likes of Aria.
Look at both our teams
And from
beat DCG.
MVK, we have Shawnee on the starting lineup tonight. I do like that MVK are rotating their
Fuck
mid
that
laners,
shit, man.
Harris.
Yeah, I think this is an interesting.
I should
call
play them
from
harder.
MVK, because we did see they looked completely different. And again, it was. I don't think it was.
Wait,
Sean's
what team
fault.
did fucking?
I think he played fine
He-
in the game.
Ground
that he
Zero beat
played
again?
on Thursday. I think he went fairly.
Did he even
in
beat a
lane.
team?
He had some good moments, but the team clearly plays better around Carty. But they're bringing Shawnee back in. I think it makes sense. You're not going up against one of the top of the table teams. You can
You mean
give
better than
rookie a
Pongyang?
run. But
Dude.
Aria on the other side, he is just an LJL giant.
Absolute staple within the LJL. Agree with you there, Carrix. And
Ground
is
Zero
putting
beat
up
DCG,
some
just to clarify.
excellent
Yeah.
Form in the LCP
What happened to the
of late,
SoftBank
having
matchup
one of
again?
the highest KDAs here too. I mean, currently sitting on 7th, but the kill
I forget.
participation shows that Aria is
Ground Zero should have
active
won, right?
on the Rift, is able to.
Wait, why is
move
Ground Zero
around
1 and
link up
3
with
actually?
Van 1, so I'm hoping to see that sort of dynamic duo energy here this evening to put together something that gets SHG another win.
What do you think about
here in the
loss?
LCP for this split
Getting
one.
feisty instead of you
I'm
guys?
also just excited to see what champions we're going to see them break out, because Shawnee's only had a little bit of an opportunity so far, so we've only seen a couple of champions that are Aurora and that
The
are
Grounds
Zed.
to lose to
I would
SHG,
like to
that's
see what
crazy.
Shawnee
Yeah,
can
they've
do
only beat
with
one
the likes
team.
of Arise and maybe that Talia, that sort of global pressure that we have seen Aria be able to bring to bear for SHG.
Whatever, dude. Whatever.
Yeah, I think this is something to really watch, particularly in game 1, because Aria just has this wealth of experience, can just really potentially bully a rookie, and that's what we need to see. But sometimes in Fire, we forge the strongest
TZ
steel,
for
and
selling
maybe
defense
that's
being
exactly what Shawnee
relevant.
needs. Maybe he can show us something
True.
new, maybe in the day since their last series. They played on Thursday, it's obviously now Saturday.
Lower table
There's
team.
been a bit more time
What do you
to sort
mean?
of figure out who's going to be shot
Whatever,
calling
dude.
when Carty's not on.
Whatever,
Carty's such a
dude.
veteran and
Enjoy
obviously
your
a very
laughs
loud
now,
voice
dude.
within the
Enjoy your
game.
laughs now.
Who's going to take over from that? How are we going to empower Shawnee in this one? And is there any picks that you've got your eyes on?
I really think Shawnee can be well empowered by the likes of Guri. So Guri is a strong jungler, in my opinion, has some interesting picks as well. And if those two are able
You'll
to
have a
connect,
giga
if
draft.
Shawnee is able to lean on the experience of the likes of Guri,
And
even
pull up.
Shogun, and roam around and help get those lanes ahead, I think that they can put something together and give Shawnee that experience. I do like, as you said earlier, that they're bringing him up into, I think, a matchup that they would favor. I believe that MVK would think that they are the stronger of the two in this matchup, so they want to give Shawnee that run in that game.
Well, they fucking
Because how else
Zir
are you
or
supposed to
Doran
learn,
has
grow, and
knocked
develop
in combo.
unless you get these opportunities?
Oh, just on schedule, CFO
I would
02 next
like
week
to
and miss
see
playoffs. I don't think we can miss playoffs, right? I mean, we
together
could technically,
a
but then
relatively straightforward
that
and
implies
simple draft,
SoftBank
like we
and
saw in game 2 of the previous
EFM
series.
pop
You
off.
keep
Or
it
SoftBank
simple,
Ground
you
Zero
execute on
probably
it
would have to
well,
pop
you
off, right?
win the game. And if SHG can get themselves up early, then MVK are likely forced to rotate Cardi back into that mid lane to answer that threat that SHG would bring forward.
Kevin, whenever he knows he's wrong, whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. You guys are so dumb.
Another game. why not?
You guys just
Cardi
sit
could
there
always
with your
use the night off.
hindsight
It's not like
ass,
he needs
you know, to
more
say all you do is
experience,
predict CFO lose,
I
CFO lose,
like it,
CFO
develop
lose.
new talent,
We have to get a
see
new
how
roster.
everything goes.
We lose twice,
I
and then
am
it's like, oh yeah, this CFO fucking
Curious
sucks, dude. CFO
what it
fucking
sort of
sucks.
does to the shape of draft because they play very different champions. Yeah, we only have a sample pool of 2 of Shawnee, which is it's not.
I
lot,
don't care,
but using
dude.
Azir, and that's actually something that even back in the VCS English days, Cardi just didn't play Azir. It's not
Cardi,
a champion. He's
Guys have it
really
down.
I mean, Cardi. It doesn't even look like Cardi has played it in. The
I have my
LCP so
hand
far
on my
this
pants
split,
when I
so
rage
it is
bait about
exactly as you
CFO.
point out, a very, very different champion.
Dude, when
Hence the
CFO
point
starts
out
winning,
yet
you guys
another
are all gonna be like,
different
oh,
champion.
I've always
Cardi
played the
has played
CFO.
Sion
They're
in
saving the
mid
region.
lane. Let
LCP
us
is good
remind you
again.
viewers at home,
LCP
this
is the third best
MVK.
region in the world.
These guys like to cook, and they are the Heston Blumenthal's of the Rift. They will put together something so magical, so amazing, you just won't expect it. You won't know what has hit you, but it will hit you after this break, so stick around to enjoy this next series.
Another break? What? Dude, there's so many pauses today. What the fuck? I hate a teammate myself because I'm handsome. Yeah, Hongso is very handsome. Yeah, Hongso is MVP. Dude, if anything, CFO, like, instead of just winning all the time, making all the teams feel like they can't win, it's good that CFO is, like, losing to make the other regions and teams think that, like, they have a chance. So I'm happy. I think CFO, we're doing well. You know, we're doing well in scrims. Things are improving. You know, every team, every once in a while, you gotta make some mistakes. It happens. Well, Ginger's playing right now. Where's Billy Billy? Why would he want to go to IG? Why would you not say like a good team, like TES or some shit, you know? Or actually, no, TES of Jacqueline. Dude, IG with Doggo is never being good. That's a good team. If they have a good AD carry, yeah. Yeah, I mean, IG is still bad, no matter who they get. Well, I mean, Vale, the mid laner rookie, is not winning with Doggo. I mean, Pungyung is better than Rookie. Why is my Billy not loading? Well, so you can ruin another superstar talent? Actually, that'd be good. Well, I mean, they already ruined Bo. CFO ruined Guri? Yeah, but that's old CFO. Why is Guri Gory on me, dude? I had nothing to do with Gory. I mean, NA is also trash, so. Dude, whatever, dude. Why can't they go on Billy? Did they get banned?
Stirring of the mind, it feels like a sign. Can I make it to the finish line? But I know I feel unshakable. Looking to my eyes, I'm free. I'm gonna fight the fire, you'll see. I'm reaching for that long lost dream that I used to have. Now it's time to bring it home. I will raise my
I'm trying to load up.
like a phoenix from the flames. I have risen, I am dazed. I'm electric in the pouring rain. Now I know I feel untouchable.
Yeah, why is my Billy base not loading, dude? Like, it's perma, like, loading like this. Did not cut my internet. What the fuck? Well, JG is just shitting on AL. Well, it looks like I'm getting kicked out. Yeah, you're right. CFO lost 2 series, and my contract says if CFO loses 2 series in 1 split, it's over. True, actually, yeah, double our losses. I guess, oh, there you go.
有点想抢一个小的。
哦。
罗还有20多秒，这波看看圣枪哥要不要来正面，因为对于 AL 来说4打4已经很困难了，现在必须得雷克赛来正面给点支援，而且雷克赛得早点来，这样他才能够做视野。
I mean, looks like
JG
wins this, no?
又像刚才那样被飞就死了。雷克赛已经挖到了自己的下半区哦，圣枪哥明白这个河道的视野他不来 ，AL 是站不住的，这也是我们认为 AL 做的很好的一点，就是他会所有人都围绕一个目标物来一起做事。圣枪哥已经先把龙打起来了，他也知道自己来了就在浪费上路的优势。那京东看样子3P 会来。
Like unless we're already like smashing.
放出来3P 了，京东想来看，但龙已经被打掉了，京东直接飞，又飞的后补，把他大招拉倒了，但后补这个闪现也闪倒了，后补还是要死吗？一丝血被女枪一枪给崩死了，而且正面下来的一个雷克赛顶不住4个人的伤害呀！
Wow, I can't believe what I see. After CFO won DC friendly series KMTlol friendly. The reason why the game LCP to switch to being a permanent LPL night glazer. What the fuck? Is that Odor?
吧，这个中路的2塔都要再被 A 2下。
Oh, never. It's not perfect game, but like.
主要那个巴德也没有大维鲁斯啊！
塔下赶紧交闪。
他也有点胆大。
他这窜门过来。
没死过，他胆子也够大的这下。就我们想的画面也没出现，我们本来以为是巴德会大维鲁斯防止维鲁斯被飞。 对吧？
这波甚至也没有配合的特别好，但问题就是定价太肥了。这个梦魇飞进去之后，维鲁斯还是过不了。
主要巴德这个大也没大到。
And even without Oriol, they still just kill everyone.
位置偏离了。
I'm just tilted. That's all.
反战面看起来有点难发挥。
Like I understand like CFO needs time to improve, but it still hurts to watch, dude.
就现在你发现选维鲁斯选进，对线只要出问题了，你这把绝对少一个那个 AD 这位置，对不对？就这些英雄他的优点符合版本，就是他对线强，但他的缺点在这个版本也被暴露出来，就是你终结游戏的能力当前没那么强，所以一旦你自己劣势或者你这边劣势了，你这些英雄就没用啊。
再加上哪怕他这把发育的可能比较正常，甚至比较好，但面临一个梦魇加发条加女枪加女坦，很难活。
对呀，你这把这个阵容你也不好活，
对要求比较高。
而且他出那个女妖是没用的，他出夜之锋刃。
Flex is bad. Yeah, we're gonna put advertising space up there.
近视，但是你很难做到说挡实质的伤害技能啊。
Like LCK was also having like tech issues.
第3件要出那个夜之锋刃了，我看他红宝石都买了。
只能说刚才唯一的好消息是拿了一条小龙。 那现在的问题是边线的压力会比较大，视野压力太大了。
对，然后中塔又被推了，导致前面这个视野的压力进一步增加了。
I don't know why the tech pauses are so long.
但人也比较多
啊，真的多。你看两边这个，
I don't know when the next series will start.
懂的来了
We might be late for LPL actually. If this is a 2-0.
回身大拉了2个，另一边先把维鲁斯弄了，发条交个死亡闪，两边对着弄。但是雷克赛多交一个 T， 这样京东又能去推波中线，中路的2塔要没了，已经没了。 其实你从换的角度来说，京东还是更赚的一方啊，因为他们的中路2塔可以推掉，而且这轮还得分人 AL 回去防守上路的兵线，因为雷克赛是交 T 下来的。那这样
Dude, it's 7-1, but the gold difference is only
没有
like
人手上没有，
2K
我以为他要发现没有人手上，那再推波上线。
稍微的再运营一下也没问题，因为中路这个2塔一掉，后续这个野区的视野 ，AL 压力就更大了。
没错。但刚刚的一波，我觉得对抓边对于 AL 来说好消息也有吧。这是唯一的好消息。
Dude, why is
而如
JDG
果
like
发条
such
在这
an
1分多
inconsistent
钟
team?
做不出来那个探索者护臂的话，那下一波团他们是可以以发条为一个先手目标的。毕竟巴格、沙皇都是有大招的嘛。但如果他能把那个护臂掏出来，当我没说，他要掏出来那个，那确实有点变态了，钱太多了。
两边中单身边都一直有人。
对呀、这也是这局
稍微陪一下。
这局我们讲过一个主基调嘛，就大家都只能抓那条边，那咱们就都在那条边玩游戏。
是的，而且下一波可能是伤资源的 timing。
但左边这阵容只能来接小龙，就左边这阵容打不了大龙，左边这阵容打大龙太伤了。虽然你说有沙皇不是特别慢，但是太伤了，而且右边有梦魇啊，你打大龙打一半，他万一飞过来怎么办？
是的，最大的问题感觉还是正面，如果这波团没有打好的话，可能 AL 就会陷入很大劣势。
对，所以你只能来，而且真的这2波圣贤哥已经非常团队了。就你看这个龙，他只要快刷了，圣贤哥永远是站位最靠前的，因为他也知道就现在 AL 这阵容没有人能顶前面了，只有圣贤哥是一直在前面帮忙做视野的。
Copo 3件套了，但他的位置跟队友站的稍微分散一点。
是的，而且现在龙京东可以先打，然后让3这样开起来，3第一时间开车来到下半区打龙。那这样龙打到半血，
怎么说？看这波团。
是的，大荒星宇来了，直接跳，发到一个金，进入后排，但是第一时间金王红 Q 被推了，没想到发条被拍到了。卡尔这波立功了，但是大招撒的也不错，没有发条这个后续团战局上还够吗？
Oh, never mind. Flung to the back. Would they turn it around?
Oh! 老朱一波团把野辅全收了，剩下一个塞恩。塞恩虽然闪过来能收一个，但自己也走不掉。塞恩这个位置感觉要被2个人活活碾死了。一个减速惩戒之后，再一个斗盾越击，果然开到了没闪的发条啊！卡尔的这个大游戏理解非常好。 他知道，只要开到这个发条，就有机会打赢团战。
这波目标也很明确。
Does that mean CFO 3 is gonna lose as well?
而且红 Q 这确实是为了做帽子啊，他也没有钱做那个探索者护臂。
看一下这波，
卡尔这个
找到了一个边，
太关键了。
How you lose tonight for the trifecta? Honestly, dude, DKS is not looking too good.
而且圣枪哥
They can't lose, right? They're playing like a good team today.
来来回回搁这起飞啊！
这个画面感太强了。后续 Gala 想过来补点伤害，但没办法，毕竟他站在脸上。
Yeah, they're playing red. Red Connects is a good team. It's possible they lose. But we could have all 3 CFO members or all 3 CFO team losing. That'd be fucking crazy.
这波还是下半区那波呀，红 Q 年轻了，你回过来讲，
那 helper
必死情况下把闪现摁了
，like the former Gen G coach
年轻啊，就想操作嘛。
也能理解吧，主要 AL 这波机会确实找到了，
而且这波打完。
It
是瞬间好起来
嘛。
本来可能要面临着是对面如果拿3龙，这个阵容拼龙魂团， 一锤子买卖的事儿，现在已经变成了一个就小优势的对局，对 AL 来说。
刚才那个机会太好了，下波打团可能发条有闪现，也不好针对。
而且这把真的双方围绕这个法师半区的攻防做的太到位了，所以你会发现。那个梦魇飞沙皇的机会真不多吧？这波直接飞潘森吗？大招拉潘森交闪还是被拉回来了。
I didn't think that would work.
这个大招拉的很不错。
It looked like Pantheon was gonna live forever. Wait, Pantheon was turning around.
沙皇一个
No fucking way.
推到了
No fucking way.
巴德回身一个平
Oh my god, Shanks is fucking everyone up in the back line. Oh, Hope jumped on the wall. I'll give us like 1 HP.
也没问题，前排先把女枪解决，香克斯开一个秒表躲掉了近在咫尺的
3刀，
再往前一个流沙一行刷一手
What the fuck? How's he like back to full health?
跟沙皇的配合
这波配合画面真有点难见到吧？
把人推到巴德大上，
关键是双 C 啊！
哇，太精彩了！这个
I gotta watch all CFO members
直接双 C 就
losing.
没有战斗力了，倒一个残血。
Past, present, future
是什么个心理啊？
有点怪，说实话。
飞一个有春哥甲的潘森是怎么个事儿啊？啊，这我真没想明白。
哎，这波上路的兵线还没有出去，在他们的视野里面应该看不到太多别的地图信息，就直接开了。
你看那个潘森 ，EW 春哥在那顶了多久啊？
是啊，就伤害一直不够，关键这波配合
太帅了。
这个画面说实话真的应该挺难见到的，刚好双击推过来之后被惊了。有点急，这波开的。
而且这样大龙一拿，那进攻这个阵容其实首线就会出现一个问题，
就是他无法应对
推啊。这个阵容雷克赛单推一条线，剩下4个人推一条线的话，京东是很难处理的。而且巴德太厉害了呀！现在优势局，这巴德又能用大招金塔，又能用大招开人的，现在只能管雷克赛这条线。那下路2塔给了。发条还在单带。
是的，中路这个线小送一下就可以了，下路是能推的，而且现在 C 位在 AL 这边都有防装了，就没那么怕。现在来回的防守让京东有点难受，
而且现在 AL 这个推进，就他下再转中，把中路那个2塔一拔的话，整个视野京东就完全失衡了。那这种半途支援的阵容，你一旦没视野，后续就很难再找机会了。
还是选择想看一下中路这个2塔吗？但塔马上要掉了。
哇，潘森这惯性长矛炸一毛，万拍尔这直接快下半血了，被那个打野弹再烫一烫。
AL 也没有着急，再等下一波兵线。这个局面如果强行上高有点难的话，其实可以再等一等。
后排可以推走，一直剩1个人哦。这边硬流，哎呀，在塔下应该是在 shopping 啊。
差不多了，这大龙 buff，
已经很赚了。
对啊，小3000块，合格了。
I opened up
小3000块
LCP on another monitor.
哎，这波正面直接飞，关灯了吗？
正面还是
开火，但这一波
后部进化解了恐惧，而且发条刚才第一拳没接大，反身巴德一个大击住了嘎啦，嘎啦交闪，
哦，the counter engage，
看到居家脸上，
direct side fucking huge，
顶起来嘎啦，嘎啦回身身前有一个大招，大招把嘎啦的人都拿到，王牌尔指一下打果子，但是正面在此要一波了，这个时候只剩下威神一个人的情况下，京东应该是顶不住，还带着大龙 buff 尾巴 AL 的一波推进的，京东打出了经典的不杀了我还想退的收针一波，也要宣告着这场比赛要被 AL 完成翻盘了。关键的第3条小龙团战
，Wait, they're waiting until like dude, okay. JDG was actually winning the series or winning the game, and then I tuned in to watch and immediately started losing. Right?
其实这把比赛你能
I'm sorry, boys. I'll stop watching.
有经验的团
I'll stop watching.
Kratos from the VCS.
Wouldn't be excited to see me on there, but I am excited to see Kratos for sure. Again, as I was saying earlier, he's a really explosive player. Doesn't demand a huge amount of resources. Can certainly receive them if Guri wants to path up towards top. He is often in a position to receive ganks, to set up dives, to make those plays. That said, I don't think that's where my eyes are drawn. I think it is the bottom side of the map. I think with Shorty in, it's going to be how the team plays around Shogun. Someone
I've
that
now
has been a
considered DK
really
draft don't matter
dominant
because they have no
force
hands.
for the VCS, and
But
now
DK was solid, right? What happened? Is just
Shogun
T1
has
just
been
too
putting
good?
up a spectacular form of late as well, especially with that KP coming out of an AD. Near 77% is involved in every single fight, but I would almost argue that speaks to the sort of whole team collapsing on that bot side, trying to really push that bot side priority for Shogun and get him ahead. They want to feed him that gold, they want to give him those kills, and they want to push that advantage from early to late game. But counter to that, we have Marble in the hands of SHG, who has had sort of a slower start to this LCP split, but I definitely think is very capable here as well. As we match off with Vista, I do want to see some
CFO 47.7% win probability.
If we do see a hook champ,
They've had no
but
chance.
it is time for the player walk-ons, Carrix.
And up in the top lane it is.
Well, fuck me
Kratos
then.
And Evie. Evie, a long time
I had
hero
faith
of the
in my own
LJL
team.
against Kratos from the VCS. Both of these players have a lot on their shoulders tonight, need to be incredibly solid for their team. Guri and Van One, both playmakers for the team, both of them someone that moves around the map, able to set up plays, and it is them to really watch to see where the tempo of these teams.
Definitely, I'll be keeping it.
Shawnee.
They never realized both teams have
coming in
hands.
for Carty.
Keen to see Shawnee on the Rift tonight. It'll be good to see Shawnee into Aria. Getting some more practice onto their substitute mid lane is critical, and what better environment to do it in.
I don't know. I mean, they have a young ass team.
Onto the stage, the AD carries of their respective teams.
I feel like if your team is young, it's just like it's hard to like win right off the bat.
Mid laners and support.
Honestly, for FlyQuest, because NA doesn't matter,
Speaking
dude.
of supports, Carrix, we've got Elio for MVK and Vista.
Apparently, you can have triple rookies and still win, which is like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
I've never seen a team
Elio
with triple
is
rookies in jungle and support still
kind of
pop
a
off like
legend
that.
At this point, has been around for a long time. Big Koro and Corgi. Big Koro himself, someone that has got so much history in the Vietnamese scene. Someone that's been to Worlds multiple times for various teams in Vietnam. Someone that has just a wealth of experience to guide these players. And I'm really keen as we move towards draft. Is there any one or two champions that are really jumping out at you that really need to be focused on?
Yeah, look, so I really think Evie is the strong point of SoftBank Hawks, the SHG here. So I really think they want to be targeting that top side of SHG. I mean, Evie has looked
JG down 1-0 to ALZL. Yeah, I just tuned in.
So I'd like to
they were up like
at least a
they were up 7-0 in kills. I tuned in and he started losing every single fight after that, and they just lost this game. So just let you know that if you need me to watch your team lose, let me know. I'll tune in, and then they'll just start running it down.
For SHG here, Carrix.
Yeah, I completely agree. I think Aria, particularly up against the rookie of Shawnee, you need to play into that. You need to pick him a carry. You need to get him on something that he's really
I don't really care about the 2v2 though. I'll be right back. I need to stand up again, dude. Oh!
An Ari something.
Dude, that
he has
fucking...
played once this split, but has
can't
played
believe it, dude.
Dozens of times throughout.
If JDG and VKS lose today, it's a CFO bad day.
I think that's a good decision. But first, of course, we have to decide who will get side select. And then we do that through a 2v2. It is Guri and Shogun taking on Aria and Van One in the 2v2 on the Howling Abyss.
Yeah, and I really like these 2v2s. Obviously, last year in 2025, if you were a fan of the LCP, as you should be, these were a 1v1, and it felt like they were a little bit slower. So this year, they've spiced it up. They've added that extra element of 2v2-ness, and we see the series bans here. Each team is not allowed to pick the same champion that has already been picked for the rest of the split, so that series ban is just going to get bigger and bigger. He's going to pinch those champion pools more and more. We do see MVK banning Poppy and Darius, the ultimate lane bully, as SHG respond in kind with a ban against Tarm, Kench, and Varus. One of my favorite things about this 2v2, before we even load in, is you can tell everyone's just having a good time, right? They're all smiles, they're all laughs. It feels like the mentals are strong as we do start to see some lock-ins here. MVK have picked themselves up Jace. Oh my goodness, Carrix.
An interesting pick in a 2v2, for sure. Not exactly going to get time to scale into that poke monster that we see in the actual Rift. On the other side, it was Silas and Tarek. Again, we don't often see these go to level 6. So the fact that Silas doesn't have an ultimate might not really hurt him.
Yeah, that could be an ultimate confidence move to just slam that Silas, knowing it's not going to get to level 6. Silas has such phenomenal trading power, a classic counter pick into the likes of Ari in that mid lane, but also a strong jungler in his own right. And I mean, that's in the hands of Van1, the jungler for SHG. So they like these odds as we jump on to the Howling Abyss for our 2v2 for side selection, Carrix.
Yeah,
Dude,
they go
sounds
in.
like
It is a
ass. I
shock
don't know why
blast
fucking
landed
pity
early.
Silas.
Not quite the damage we expect out of that with all the Jace we've been seeing recently. But let's see how quickly they want to get this one over with. They have been very, very fast the last few times.
Yeah, definitely. I think MVK are going to be looking for that stun to get that full Jace combo onto the likes of SHG. But I don't think Van1 on that Tarek is going to be that target as a stun goes out.
The repel is used and Arya is immediately turned around on the Silas. Just can't find anything. It's just Van1 left to fend for himself. Moving forward onto Shogun. Can't quite flash the stun in the right direction as Guri comes forward, sinks in the fangs. Shogun comes back around, shows them the power of Hex Tech. And it'll be MVK picking what side they start on
That's
tonight.
fucking
They didn't even get to
ridiculous.
level
Okay.
4. I wish we kept stats for this kind of stuff because I feel like that might have been either the fastest or the second fastest 2v2 that we have seen. And as you said, MVK win. They pick that red side. They want to get that second and third pick just to make sure they have as many strong choices as possible going onto this Rift tonight. I'm wondering who MVK is going to prioritize. Who do they want to lift up here? Do they want to give a strong top lane pick over to Kratos and let him sort of solo his way through the top? Or do they give it over to the likes of Shawnee so that Shawnee's on a comfort pick and is able to answer a little more comfortably the likes of Arya in that mid lane, Carrix?
Yeah, I think
Like, that
it's
was
not
the
a bad
fastest thing
decision
ever.
If they can
Hey, Moon,
isolate
what's up?
out, something, if they've got something that Shawnee's really comfortable on, they can ban Arya out. What do you think we might be looking at with the first pick?
Yeah, it's going to be a tough one to call.
Get my
We gotta get through
predictions
the
loaded
bans
up.
first. Those bans, I mean, you can almost guarantee it's going to be something like a Malphite, Nico, Oriana. So I think we're going to be left with those
Kevin
mid
is a loser.
lanes.
Thanks,
They don't
Kappa.
want to reveal too much with that mid lane, and MVK being the cooks that they are, it could be anything, right? But if I have to put my money anywhere, there's going to be high priority on that mid lane. It's going to be, I want to say, Rise to give that early game advantage, try and win that game one, get that mobility, that gank play. We've seen it almost every game Rise has been on the Rift. They just realm warp down level 6 to bot side and get a 4v2
SHG versus
gank.
MVK.
As we go to draft, and the first bans
Kevin, so
are
yeah.
Bessa, Kiana, and Nico.
No, I am
Carrix.
cursed, dude.
This Kiana
Because,
ban,
like,
that's
dude, JDC was
definitely
winning
respect
until
to
I
Guru,
tuned
I
in. When I tuned into the stream
that
to
is a
watch,
really
that they started
interesting one to
losing.
throw out. It's not really one of the first string junglers you'd expect, but it is one that Guri's played twice. If we're isolating Guri, I'd expect to see maybe a Vi, maybe a Zyra that is a bit of a
Oh, I gotta
pocket
move my
pick
camera.
for him. But Guri has a pretty deep champion pool, so no, they're not going to dedicate everything to him. They are also just going to take away that Oriana, and it was Nico taken away by MVK. Kind of just tier list banning by MVK.
Yep, fairly standard, fairly expected, nothing out of the ordinary except that Kiana. But Guri has a deep champion pool here in this jungle as well, having shown the Vi, the Zyra, Lee, Jace, and the Nautilus, which I think is a game they would sooner forget than want to highlight, and Wukong. So I would say it's not a champ pool that you can ban down and out. You just have to take away the best tools and then focus on the rest of your strategy. And speaking of strategy, MVK banning away Varus, they don't want to have to fight into long-range poke and frankly, just an all-round really strong AD at this point in the game.
Hey, Chase Kong.
Yeah, it's
Kevin
actually
can't get
interesting
team lean 7-0,
role
get
has
fisted.
really been focused out here. It's just kind of
He's
one or
suspicious
two
I
things
tuned in. I was like,
removed
oh,
from
it's
each.
you.
So I'm really curious to see where MVK go towards with this first pick. They did get to select this, and it is going to be the
Dude,
Azir.
I
That
am
does
like a
make lot
fucking
of
curse or something, dude. Like that.
Yeah,
That one,
Azir
I don't know,
being one
man.
of those stronger mid laners.
They
at
need
the
to win
moment.
now that
And
LCP
this
is
one,
on.
Shawnee has
That
picked
pause
up
was
and played
so long
before,
though, dude.
so it's
Like
looking
we're sitting around for
this
like 30
might
minutes
be
doing
that
nothing.
comfort pick for Shawnee. Just wants
Like
to
we
get
had
some
so much
reps
time, I
in
had time to
on the
just
T1
watch
circuit
another
into the
region.
likes of Arya. As we do see Evie on camera there, just giving us a cheeky thumbs up as he locks in that rumble. Carrix, I would completely expect MVK to pick up a Cassante to face off against that rumble, but I'm going to struggle to know what they answer this J4 with from Guri.
You don't necessarily need to answer J4 directly. I think the Cassante is a good shout. I think that's like the expected thing into Rumble. It's something that Kratos does play. It's his most played this split. It'll go up even further ahead of the rest of his pool as he does lock that in. The J4 is just sort of
Rumble
a
Jarvan.
really good engage tool. You sort of just answer it by not getting engaged on as good.
Alright, Wukong locked
is
in.
pretty good at that.
I mean, so far both drafts seem
it's
pretty
like
normal.
J4 can engage and Wukong goes, you can engage.
I wonder if they're
can
gonna
do
go
one
like
better.
Talia or something
I can
here.
also engage, but I can also disrupt your engage. So like J4 tries to jump on them and Wukong cyclones, that just removes most of the impact outside of the, being stuck in the cataclysm. But it's almost like you want him to do that if you're Wukong. It'll be really interesting to see what SHG.
Yep, there's Talia,
and here
okay.
it is. Arya responds with the Talia here.
Kevin can do every
So they
single
may
man
not
on this
pick
planet
Ryze, but
favor
they
by wishing a
still
lovely
want to have that sort
couple
of
on the street a
global
happy love
priority with
cup
that Weaver's
wife.
Wall,
What
being
the
able
fuck?
to shift around the rift and turn the fights in their favor. I do like this pick from SHG. It gives
I
them
mean,
a lot of
everything I love
agency,
just goes to
ability
shit,
to
dude.
respond,
This is
or
why I don't have
better yet,
a relationship.
make some plays themselves
Can you imagine
here into MVK.
if I was like, oh yeah, dude, I love you?
Yeah, I
She
think
probably
Talia
just dies
makes a lot
tomorrow,
of
dude.
sense. The Orianna not available, the Azir picked away.
I'm just cursed.
Sort of the next most obvious thing. Shogun's Ezreal will be removed. I expect another ADC ban probably aimed towards him, given that Marvel will be able to pick immediately out of the ban phase. If you had to call the ADCs, where are you leaning?
Yunara Corki. Just straight up, it's going to be Yunara Corki. Yeah, exactly. It's just a matter of who's going to get which one. J4 is there and the equalizer. I want to say that MVK would. Oh, they banned the Corki. I was about to
Kind of
say.
counts. That kind of counts.
Well, I mean, they're gonna probably ban
Pick
like
it so we can
Inara,
Valkyrie
Aphelios,
out
right?
of that cooking pot, but analysts be damned. They banned.
I mean, I don't know. What else would they ban?
Carrots.
They support? Get rid of an Alistair or something?
If you're caught in the J4 ult with the Rumble as Corki, Valkyrie is too slow. I think you're already dead.
Oh.
Unfortunately,
Dude, a Kai'Sa
Kai'Sa
ban.
will be banned. Makes sense against Shogun. That is a champion he constantly goes back to. He's played it basically his entire career. All Vietnamese ADCs, just ban Kai'Sa against them. You're never really wrong.
I do like that the VCS has
Bobby gone?
established such a strong
Did
identity.
they go
that,
Aphelios Thresh
everyone
here?
in those roles sort of prioritizes that.
If they pick like someone like
champion,
Misfortune,
like
I'm
someone in
gonna
the
fucking
jungle,
cry,
it's
dude.
Nocturne. On the bot side, it's Kai'Sa. No matter how meta they are, they still make
It's
them
probably a
strong, and
Misfortune
they
angle,
still
right?
Make them work. But MVK, they respond with that Poppy ban.
Oh,
I reckon
okay,
they watched
feel
that
you.
2-2-7-4 game and we're like,
I saw the Jarvan, I was
because
thinking like
they've
maybe they
got
go
the Azir,
Misfortune.
They've got the Cassante, they've got the Wukong. A Poppy's steadfast presence would do so much work on shutting down what they are trying to achieve. And that, frankly, feels like diving your backline here as Aphelios locked in and not the most mobile.
Yeah, Aphelios is definitely a risky pick here. I wouldn't mind seeing it paired with something
Ziggs?
like Lulu. And it actually is just going to be Shogun going to the Ziggs. That's a really good way to stay out of the cooking pot, is to be 2 screens away from it.
Yeah, look, even
can't just go Thresh.
what do they call them? The ultra high def, extremely widescreen monitors. I don't think Ziggs is going to show up on that one either. Backed up by the Alistair for that protection.
I don't like the Bard though.
Counter engage to prevent J4 staying on top of Ziggs. I like
Okay,
that
you go
combo
Bard.
in the bot side. But the playmaking ability SHG have drafted for themselves here. That
I feel like
Tempered
Thresh is
Fate,
the
that
answer.
Talia's Weaver's Wall. MVK are going to have to play respectfully of what SHG can pull out of the hat here, Carrix.
Yeah, MVK needs to be really careful. If they put a step wrong, they're in so much trouble. If you have Shogun, if you have Shorty getting caught by a Tempered Fate, it's going to be immediately followed by Equalizer, Cataclysm, Weaver's Wall behind you. You're all just going to die. There's not a huge amount of counterplay if you take the wrong step. However, it does require execution. It does require that you take that wrong step, and the question is going to be, how do the SoftBank Hawks force MVK out of position?
Overloading lanes, it feels like the classic answer. It feels like if you outnumber your opponent in those fights, you will get the better start. Being faster to the fights, obviously that's going to be hard because Bard is fast.
What the
But if
fuck?
you
Who the
can
fuck
get
is
there
that?
before anyone else knows it's happening,
Wait, who was
that's
that?
gonna eke
Someone
out your
wrote
advantages.
GC better
As we
than
do
fucking
go to the crowd
CFO?
signs there.
Is that
I always
Bastion?
love a good crowd sign here in the LCP. They're always so fun.
Alright,
And
I'm
some of
predicting
these
something, but I don't know if
audience
anyone's
members,
still here, dude. I think I went fucked up to watch
artist
T1 versus
characters.
DK.
I've seen some Timo drawings that, I don't know, would put some people to shame as we look to get started on our game 1 of tonight's best of 3 series between SHG and MVK. We're on the Rift.
And how else would we start except by hitting each other over a Raptor ward?
Is there a better way to start? I ask you the
Well,
question.
it could be like one of the games in the previous series where when we tab in, someone's dead.
Valid.
You want smurfing on them?
But
Yeah,
I'd like to
it
start
should be
already.
3-0,
Obviously,
right?
Guri gets a little bit poked down. But just
I mean, T1 Gen
getting some
G
vision
look
control
really
established.
strong.
Supportal combat happening in these bushes. They're kind of dancing. They're kind of teasing. But we take a quick look at the junglers, and they've both started in their respective top sides. But MVK has a really deep ward down on that blue buff there. So Van 1 is going to be spotted as he
Tini,
starts to
you
cook
gotta
to
be
his
able to be
speed.
Arya if you want to be considered
Yeah,
good
they're
mid
going to
laner.
get the intel on where Jarvan is.
Fuck, he just got Nocturne alted.
Super valuable. Just need to always know what the enemy jungler's up to, which way they're going to be going.
Only things in the
I
world,
don't
T1 GG and not
really see
CFO.
The jungler's doing too
CFO
much
ever
early
one of the
as,
strongest teams in
Elliot
the
just
world.
Knocks Vista away, gets a bit of a shot for his trouble. As I'm not sure where exactly you're ganking. The bot lane, it's a Ziggs. It's not super diveable. It's not super gankable. So where do you think these junglers are going to be moving?
I think we're going to see the first ganks occur.
Like, CFO
around
was
that
always
red.
strong
I
against,
think
like,
it's gonna be
NAEU.
mid or bot side where they push and get that priority. Talia, by that time, I don't think is going to be overly gankable either. I feel like the gank is going to have to come through from Guri onto Marble and Vista, but
No,
I don't wanna
Alex,
sound like
I'm
a
still a
broken
little
record.
bit
It feels
butthurt.
like these ganks are going to be hard to pull off early in the game. There's just not that many tools to do it, but these guys are pros. They are the best of the best, and they can make this work.
That said, they don't necessarily need to be ganking.
I'm crying on the
I feel
inside,
like both
dude.
teams are kind of cool with a quiet early game. SoftBank Hawks have an Aphelios, MVK have a Ziggs. If this is just a both sides farm for the next 15 minutes, I don't know if
Like, I
either
understand,
team
like,
is
CFO's, like, you
particularly
know, we're
upset about it.
rebuilding. Like, obviously, our expectation isn't like
concur.
really to win split
You know,
one.
as they say, do you concur? Yes.
Because
I
like
concur.
obviously like Gam
I
like
really
got
do
changes.
think that this
DCG is
gonna
like pretty solid.
quiet start.
I don't know about Secret Whales. It kind of downgraded support.
In the first
MVK is still a question mark. I don't even know how good they are. Ground Zero solid. Like there's still like a solid 6 teams that Softback's like a dark horse. I don't think they're winning, but they cause a few upsets. So obviously I understand like CFO we have like great mid laner.
And the recall comes
still learning like how to communicate.
Back out onto the rift and clear.
You have rookie
Both
support.
Mid-laners, they've
Go straight out of
recalled,
tier
they've
2.
TP'd just to keep up this sort of push. However, Arya has found a small
Have a Boba
CS
Tea, he'll
advantage
cheer you
over
up.
Shawnee at this time. Not really much right now.
I don't know what will cheer me
but
up.
If you can keep snowballing that could lead to a game-changing shift, Carrot.
Maybe JG and VKS win. I'll feel better.
Could, have to see if Shawnee can stabilize as he starts getting a few more points into his abilities. Able to do just a little bit more as he tries to move forward. They're actually a pretty good read that Arya was about to go for the trade. This is not a super easy matchup for Azir. The Unraveled Earth is really difficult for him to play around. I'd like to see Guri show his face mid, try and just get Talia's
finds
flash.
Guri.
I don't think you have any hope of killing her. But if he can get the flash, then then Arya has to play really respectful of the Shurima Shuffle, which I think is kind of where you want to be. But Van 1 will use his priority to move in and try and steal away a chicken, and does.
I like that invade there from SHG. Van 1 had the priority, went
DCS
into the opponent's
Azir?
jungle, and popped that Scryer's Bloom and got the information on where Guri was and knew that he could get that chicken camp there. Arya rotated around to help fend Guri.
I'm surprised
off
they're
just
actually
in
using
case.
Sini.
And I think Shawnee was a little slow to rotate because the wave was pushed in, and that speaks to the priority that SHG
Like, it's just weird because they never
is
used
currently
Chica.
exerting. They've managed to eke out, and it's
I don't know how I feel about
Sini.
Sini.
400
He hasn't
gold
really
lead
impressed
across
me.
Summoner's Rift right now. And Evie seems to be having a field day on the top side against Kratos at the moment.
Yeah, I think they've just been pinging back and forth. We do sort of expect the Rumble to be able to get early shove, able to just overheat, use
The
that
Chica's
flame
a
spin,
fraud?
move forward.
Damn, dude.
Sante can do, but it's all pretty even. Both of them using their teleports at pretty much the same time as MVK gets a good shove into the bot lane. Sort
Fucked
of
up.
looking ahead, as I don't know if there is going to be any action for the next couple of minutes. What do we think the win conditions are for these teams?
So one thing I was about to actually point out is that MVK have
I mean, they probably have to try to catch someone out with Bartle, but I don't know if
teleports on their
they
team.
can catch
They
anyone
have
with Bartle.
3 there. So I
Like,
always feel
I mean, you
to
want to try to
answer that
catch
question of
Azir
win
and Ziggs,
cons,
right?
it's
But
gonna
aren't
be
those
the
like really
first
hard to
top
like
5
lock
stack
down?
into a team fight, right? So if SHG pull a trigger and they risk a 2v2, MVK are just able to respond and get across that map fairly quickly with the number of teleports they have.
Whoa,
Yes,
Van,
I
what
know
the
there's a
fuck?
Weaver's
Okay, he misses
Wall, but
EQ. That's
only
pretty
one.
big.
And
It
Arya
doesn't seem to
actually
matter.
picked up the teleport there for that Talia.
Ooh, and they use the Weaver's Wall there to try and catch onto Guri. They're going to keep going as well.
Oh my
A lot of
God, they're
flashes
missing
being
every single
invested.
Billy,
They
but doesn't
really
matter,
have
they
to
still
kill
get him?
Guri, and they manage it, but then Shawnee gets a scoop onto Van, but doesn't have the damage to actually finish him off. So it's a bit of a messy play, but it works out for the Hawks.
Oh, as Arya gets another cheeky flick on the Shawnee there, just at the end.
They want to dive
Van
in.
won. Yeah, just getting that advantage.
You're not gonna dive, dude. Van has like 0 HP.
Van won. Oh, nearly another flick there. Just goes back with like, I want to say.
I swear,
less
like
than
Arya
100
missed like
health
every single
and
like
starts
ability
up
there,
that
dude.
Raptor camp, full of confidence. That
Dude, this
just
fight,
to take it away.
is Jarvan
We
just
see
that OP?
Guri here. Guri had the vision.
He
knew
misses
Van
the
was
EQ
walking
here,
in,
but he
and
still
Van
looks like
has
he's
turned it back
winning.
around. Arya gets here just a little bit quicker because
Ult,
of that priority.
yeah, he just dashes off the wall.
Yeah, I feel like this was just a bit of a miscommunication. Guri clearly wanted to make that
EQ
into a play,
misses.
but Shawnee was clicking
That
back,
fucking
trying to
flip
get,
misses.
the
They're
minion
just
shoving.
autoing
He
him to
needed
death.
just commit
I
to
don't
this
even know
one.
if the Q's
Come
landing
in,
from Arya.
Use that Azir ult earlier, try and get the shuffle down, but just a little bit out of sync there for MVK.
Yep, and a small advantage has been eked out by SHG. Jungler now has the first blood, getting that extra 100 gold bounty as well. So that will accelerate that J for a little bit more, which, you know, if you're the enemy team, that's not what you want. As we do see Vista on that Bard already sort of early roaming, getting that ward down, that vision control that is so necessary in these high pro level games, so that you have that info on what the enemy jungler is doing. You can see if the mid has rotated down, as Van is just comfortably invading this jungle. It almost feels like they're ready to bully Guri out of this game.
Yeah, and they just
Okay, still blue buff.
Shawnee has been unable to establish himself in the mid lane. You saw Arya was already there, loses nothing for it as well, and the Hawks just have full control stemming from this mid lane.
Yeah.
I would almost suggest
Top
Marvel
lane's a
is
really
looking
good
for a
spot.
fight there, you know, red and white, Aphelios, you do want to fight. Van 1 here sees Guri, but unfortunately Arya, obviously because of the vision, is able to move away, ultimately just getting Guri to walk through that mid lane. Arya just been a little cheeky, hiding on the opposite side of that terrain. And as we see, puts that ward down, gets that bonus little Fey Light buff, which gives that plus 25% vision to your wards. And for 45 seconds, you get a bonus area of vision. So really nice little bonus there if you place your wards in the right place. But SHG might be looking to contest.
I mean, Guri's probably going to give up these two, right? I'll just try to win the snipe
Guri
fight.
be really happy with 2, but I think he just has to give it up and let Van 1 claim both.
Karis, I don't know if that felt odd. I felt like MVK, they had the numbers, like Elio was around, Guri was already
I'm
there,
getting Nocturne
and
ulted
if
on
Shawnee had
repeat.
rotated, I mean, it looked like
There's
he had
something
the
going
wave
on
push out
today,
at the
man.
time. I feel like they could have contested
Also, the
that.
20 different pauses that we had
The Weaver's Wall. That's the
for
problem.
LCP.
That's fair. That
Ugh.
cuts you off. Yep, all right.
Action's crazy.
That's the problem that MVK is in, is that they have unfortunately just fallen behind in this mid lane. Shawnee not able to keep up with the tempo that Arya is generating. The matchup just doesn't really allow him to do it. And it means they're second to every play. And even though Arya might be standing in the mid lane, he'll always get there first.
Yep. A tale as old as time, as we do see Evie just trading into Kratos under his tower. That almost feels a bit BM. He's just on the edge of that turret, just burning Kratos.
I mean, dude,
down.
honestly, Envy I think is doing pretty good this
As
split.
we do see Cassante building towards
I
what is
actually think he's
inevitably
improved a
going to
lot.
be a Canic Rookern.
I don't know who I would
There
put him
it is.
above though.
Straight away. And ready to
Like, 'cause I had him as the 7th best top laner.
Trade a bit more evenly into that rumble. We do see.
I don't know
some
who I would
contest
put him
for
above.
Vision coming down on the bot side. It looks like SHG are trying to get some priority on this first Drake right now.
I don't know, maybe
I
Kratos
wanna see Elio
hasn't
leading
been doing
the
too
lane.
well.
You picked a Ziggs. Ziggs does not need help in the lane as Arya gets scooped, has to burn
Okay.
the flash. In goes Guri, spins
What
to
the
win,
fuck?
and
Arya had
there we
flashes,
go.
didn't
MVK
flash it.
finally firing back as they pick themselves up a mid laner. Elio will investigate, spot the magical journey out, knows that Van 1 is there, would have seen the flag.
That was a slow ass
But,
fucking like combo.
MVK might
The
just
streamer
use
shuffle
this
was so
dragon,
slow.
given that they did just use the Azir and the Wukong ults.
Yeah, it looks like that. Without those ults, they're significantly sort of lesser
Oh,
powered.
the gold
not as
gap's
powerful.
getting-
There you
getting
go.
closed
I
up,
know
though.
the words. And we do see Vista just cheekily poking, prodding Elio, keeping him away from that pit as Van 1 does secure that first Drake for SHG. Now we see Shogun. It is always so good to be able to break those recalls. As we go back
Yeah,
to
like,
see
look
what
at
happened
this.
here in mid, Guri on the edge of vision. Shawnee, excellent scoop there. Yeah,
pretty textbook.
Just clean. Yeah, gets the flash out. Guri cyclones onto them. Job done. Thank you for coming. And after 12 minutes, we're 1 kill.
Okay,
apiece,
maybe
Karis.
Kratos can start winning lane
It's a
now.
Slow game, this one.
It's going to break open.
I mean,
though.
technically
This
he's
is
kind of
gonna be
winning
one
lane
where
already.
The river's building up, but the dam will break. It's not going to be in this top lane, I don't think, as we just sort of watch a bit of the tickle fight. Always good to go check up, get reminded that they do exist.
Okay, Elio.
Elio in a little bit of trouble, actually taking a lot of damage. Exhaust will go down onto him. Shawnee doing his best to zone him away, but the Alistar ult now burnt. Can they punish anything in the meantime? I think they're going to struggle. Shogun is super safe down there by himself. Will just get pushed into the tower, able to farm everything on his own, just with those bombs.
I'm not sure where
Where do
Guru
the
wants
Hawks
to be.
go from here? They've got this early lead. How do they keep it riding?
I think we keep up the pressure with Van 1. Van 1 right now is bullying Guri. We see it there. He goes back in on Guri.
Flash
and
out,
just a
not
small
good by
punish
Van.
of approximately 20% of that health bar. I think if he can link up with Arya a bit more, maybe even Marble and Vista, they can really, as he goes to get this blue
Guri
again.
gets the blue buff.
He's in trouble. Cycloning does get the Mega Inferno bomb on
Okay,
top.
Vista saves him.
Shawnee getting bullied on the side.
Never mind,
Find his
doesn't
way
matter.
out with Van 1. Goes too aggressive and is punished for it.
Really interesting fight there. Van 1 was in that fight for the blue buff, was bullying Guri off the objective. I think Guri might have actually won the smite fight there. And then Van 1 decided to punish Guri for it. Cataclysm
Yeah,
onto him.
Guri did win the smite fight, but
MVK read that play. They saw it happening in their own
I mean, the
jungle. Their
fact
bot
that the rest of this
rotated
team
to
showed up and
respond.
nobody on
It was only
what's his
fortunate
face
that Vista threw that tempered fate to sort of
on SoftBank
prolong
came
it.
to
As
help
we
him.
Go back to the replay here. Van 1 is here. He's bullying Guri. He's invading his jungle. Arya rotating to help. Yeah, so we see Guri get it. Van 1 Cataclysm.
If Van's fighting Wukong, but then they're
And
trying to
then
kill
the
Azir.
damage from Ziggs. We see Elio there. Van just, I think, got a little too aggressive. Just wasn't ready for how fast MVK responded in that one, Carrix.
Yeah, I think he also just expected a little bit more help, but it was Shawnee doing a really good job off to the side, preventing Arya from helping, preventing that Weaver's Wall from cutting the play in half and really soloing out Guri. And now that tempo I was talking about with the Hawks has kind of vanished. It's kind of back to a neutral state. I certainly wouldn't say MVK has the tempo. Though they do have a good bit of movement first in the river around
Can he
this
punish
hotel,
this?
as long as Guri doesn't get flipped, uses a good dash.
Bartle's
With
coming up.
SHG having the numbers advantage, MVK had to play that a bit slowly, a bit more respectfully to start, but now it's a 4v4 and Guri has that priority on the Rift Herald. I think
Can you not
that
contest
they
a
will
4v4?
secure this one for themselves, and that'll be their sort of first jungle objective.
Wow, okay.
They are going to try and get a fight.
Bartle
off the
lands,
back of
double
it. That
TP coming
Weaver's
in.
Wall hasn't
Here's the
cut
5v5.
very well. Van
Oh,
in
the
so
Rumble
much
ult's
trouble.
actually huge.
Taking down Evie on the
Actually,
backside.
good Rumble
Can get a
ult.
lot done.
I think
Kratos
Elio's
is just to
dead.
Zone him off. Shogun flashing away. Kratos will
No, he
join
doesn't die.
in.
Wow,
Evie
okay.
bearing down, but there is a blast cone, and MVK will
What?
get over the wall. They take one, they take a Herald, and they're back in the lead.
You got to be happy with that one. MVK came and got the Herald.
I still don't
Saw
like the
SHG
fucking,
dump a bunch of ults, and ultimately they didn't really do much. That tempered
What's it called?
fate,
I don't like the
almost wanna
Bard.
say was a little too far ahead of its time.
I still think they would have been better off something else.
Arya's Weaver Wall,
Or they could actually help
sort of
Van
land
engage.
on the right side of Shawnee, but ultimately they were out of position. It was a little too slow. MVK were able to group up and fend SHG off. So this
Yeah,
is
like,
the tempered
look,
fate to
dude,
start
like,
it.
Van is in
And the
there.
Weaver's Wall,
Nobody else is
it
there to
didn't
help
even
him.
Nudge Shawnee. So they were able to just 4v1 on
Like, Evie's walking up a-
found himself far too deep in that pit. Evie gets a good TP flank angle here, but is
Yeah,
unable
dude.
to do much in the face of Evie. Kratos there on the Cassante. We're going back to live. Guri is returning the favor for Van, but Vista is there to fend him off. And we go back to priority. We're pushing our waves out. We're getting ready for the objective, which is this Drake, and MVK are here. They're going to get this Scuttle Crab, get that vision down, maybe recall, and then come back for the fight.
Yeah, I think it's going to look good for them. The resets coming in, first items being completed pretty much across the board for both teams. If there is a fight around this dragon, I think it'll be an explosive one. What are we looking for in this fight? Who have you got your eye on?
So far we've been watching Van quite a bit on this J4, but I'm looking for Marble to get involved. Marble
Oh my
currently
god,
0.
Shogun gets
Ooh.
out.
This is
Does
a
he get
good
out?
catch here.
Flip him?
Elio
Oh, they
has
can't
to
even
try
flip
and play
him!
bouncer as Shogun
Oh, they're
has
just playing this
found
so
the little
bad.
corner to hide in. MVK could be in trouble. Guri
Is that the
stunned up,
clone?
gonna
They're hitting the
try and
clone.
spin his way
Oh
out
my
of it.
god, he
The
missed the
Elio's
fucking
ult
ult!
goes wide, but Guri will
Oh, he
finally
still
go
gets
down.
him, though.
A jungler picked up with the Dragon on the map should secure that.
Fuck, man.
That was a really clutch flick.
I feel like
there from
SHG are
Aria
like
in the
actually
end.
playing pretty
It did
well.
Look like Guru was
They
gonna
just
get away,
miss
but
everything.
was flicked back in towards SHG, and as we said it, that team, they showed up.
It definitely
Marvel started to
like
get
feels
involved in the fight. I was
off
about
the
to
way they
point out
play.
0-0-0,
Like it's like
but now has an assist to his name, so it's nice to see them coming together as they push that advantage.
a lot of like
and turn
individual
it into
misplays.
Their second Drake of the game, securing that Infernal for themselves. The Dragon stacking has begun. I love the flank angle here.
Yeah, but like,
The
look,
satchel
dude, that
was
flip.
used to get Shogun away, but Shogun, as you so rightly pointed out, just able to avoid pretty much
Then
everything.
here,
Vista's
they
Tempered
hit the
Fate
clone,
allows SHG to get into
and the
a
Guri's
much
there
better
full health,
position
flashes
here
out.
to try and secure this kill onto Guri.
I mean, nice flip actually
so
by Arya.
close to getting away, but Arya really nailing that flick, not letting Guri escape, and giving them something for their significant investments in that fight.
Yeah, it was really close to them not getting Guri there. I really thought Elio would be the one to sort of go down to protect Shogun, but in the end, the fact that it was Guri just opened up the Dragon. It is now 2 for the SoftBank Hawks. They're really happy about that. They can just keep stacking Dragons. Eventually, this forces MVK to fight them. And MVK, as much as it seems somewhat performative to need to find something to make a BCS team fight you, they will just fight you. It is an Azir and a Ziggs on the side of MVK. They do want to take their time to scale.
Absolutely, they want to start to pocket those items. As we see 2 items come through on Shogun, that ult is going to start hurting once you are trapped. I want to say in Guri's Cyclone, because I don't really have too many tools to lock you down right now to make sure that that ult lands effectively. We do see MVK posturing around mid, invading the jungle as we have a bit of an engage here, Carrix.
Yeah, that we do, but it's only Elio
Okay.
locked in the Jarvan ult. Alistair will go down. It's a good catch, but now the Equalizer being invested as well. Shogun
It actually
caught by
works?
the Weavers wall. He has
Wait,
no
does
flash
engage
to
actually
out of this one.
work?
SoftBank Hawks have just kind of come out of nowhere and closed the net around MVK.
I mean, the Bard ult didn't hit
Mega
shit,
Blast
but
Cone
still.
gets Guri out, but they're starting up the Baron. What can Guri
I don't know
do
if this is a
about
good
this?
Baron.
I'm not sure I like this Baron
I think
call.
they're getting fucked.
I think it's really
Oh,
bold.
never mind,
And when
not
you
if he
do
does that
and Guri
shit.
goes too early. It's fantastic because now Kratos arrives with the teleport. He's tanky, but he doesn't do quite enough. Shawnee here as well. They just have to walk away. That's Baron secured.
Wow. Let's go,
What
SHG.
just happened, Carrix?
I'm a fraud?
genuinely did not
I thought
expect
SoftBank was
Guri
going to be
to
bad.
die so
Actually, Ari, I don't know if
quickly
you
there.
want to push him
I
towards the
really
tower.
look forward to this replay. It feels like Guri just overestimated
Okay.
their ability to be able to
Huh?
contest for this Drake.
Tower did like 0
Unfortunately,
damage?
He did pop that Rift Herald. And
I mean, the Rift Herald
might
did
have
0
really
damage to the
come back from
tower?
that turret. As we go back to
The
the
fuck?
fight here on this replay.
Why?
Elio, decent engage. There's no
Was that a
follow-up,
bug?
though. The rest of his team is a little far behind. So Van 1 right there is able to punish. Locks him down, gives SHG that early advantage. Vista
I mean, the Rumble
forces
ult and
Shogun
the
to flash.
Bard ult.
The flash avoids
Yeah, that's
the
kinda bad, but
Equalizer
whatever.
and the Tempered Fate, but he can't get away from that Weaver's Wall. So really good pick there from SHG onto the AD carry of MVK as well. As we go back to live, and we're resetting our vision, you can see MVK actually has a little bit of vision in SHG's bot side jungle there, and that gold is now 1.7k in favor of SHG at around the 22-minute mark, Carrix. It's not really that big.
It's not huge, but it is an Aphelios being accelerated. Marble now 2k ahead of Shogun, has the 2 items, the IE and the Collector finished. Marble is going to become pretty scary. He's not too far off a 3rd item as well. I don't really know how MVK deal with this. Guri has not had a great game so far, has been getting caught out, has been getting hit by the flicks from the Talia. Shawnee, again, he's got 2 kills, but they haven't been super consequential. He's having trouble linking up with the team and having impact in these fights. And that's the biggest worry I had with him coming in over Carty.
Look, I mean, Shawnee being 2-0 is good for Shawnee.
I mean,
as
his
equalizer
year so far hasn't
comes
really been
down
that
to poke
impressive.
them out. Give themselves priority as SHG pushing that mid tier 2 with his
Yeah.
Baron buff, these empowered
I guess
minions.
Vietnam just
But
can't play
Shawnee
this
being
year.
2-0, I think is still good for at least the mentals of Shawnee, proving that he can kind of stand up. Unfortunately, on his own in this
In a way, they're kind of like
situation, he hasn't
Knight.
been involved in any
You're
team
all
fights.
Knights.
But one might be about to break out here, Carix. Oh, they're able to defend it. Okay, wrong call from me there. As SHG just walk away, the minion wave is defeated.
I guess they're going
You
for
rightfully called, though,
dragon.
Fury,
You want to get that third
unfortunately,
dragon?
Just keeps getting caught at the moment.
Yeah, and this will be another dragon picked up here for SHG, able to bring themselves up to Soul Point, get themselves just 5 minutes away from a real win condition. MVK, do they think they can fight
that Ziggs
here?
ult
They
didn't
do
really
have a
do
little
much.
bit of a flank, but there's really nothing here.
MVK, I mean, Shogun just threw that ult out and it looked like it did absolutely nothing. I think it just missed, so it forced, we like to call those zoning ults. Just, you know, move away. Marble there picks up that red buff before recalling the base. Oh, no, sorry, I said recalling, but is looking to go to mid. We do see Vista on that Bard roaming heavily to try and get some vision down to just keep track of what MVK is trying to do. But as you said, SHG, they're on Dragon Soul Point. The next one will give them that soul, so a win con for them. MVK, they're the ones that have to pull this one back. They're the ones that have to make a big play happen here because SHG doesn't look like they're going to make too big of a mistake at this point.
No, and where is the break point for MVK? What is it that will let them try and get back into this game?
Look, I almost think it's going to have to come through the likes of Elio getting an absolutely monstrous pulverized headbutt engage, maybe getting 3-4 of SHG, Shawnee getting an absolute giga scoop into a Guri Cyclone. I really think Kratos on this Cassante right now hasn't had much impact either, hasn't really been there to frontline, but none of these fights have really been your traditional back-to-front 5v5s either. So it's almost like MVK isn't able to handle the kind of breakout skirmish that SHG seem to be getting the better of at the moment. I think MVK
4
just
minutes
need
till
a
dragon.
traditional 5v5.
Can they catch someone out?
I think they would
Why
win.
not?
Maybe. I think it is hard. I'm just scared of the Aphelios. I agree with you. So far, the Hawks have been able to find these interesting angles where they aren't fighting fair. They're not fighting front-to-back 5v5s, but they've got themselves to a point where in that front-to-back 5v5, you have a 3-item Aphelios. It's hard to say no to that.
Okay.
Kratos should
I don't
be
even
fine
think
here.
Arya
We'll
does
just
the
go quickly
damage.
back. They're actually going to call in the squad all out.
What the
onto Arya.
fuck?
In comes Shawnee. Can he find a good ult? Only
Oh!
pushing back Van
What
1.
the
There's
fuck?
a Bard ult on the
Giants
outside. Perception off the fight.
flash
As
into it?
Elio flashes over the wall. This could be it.
Oh, Marble's not even part of that fight, dude. Wait, he's here now? Come on, Marble, it's time for you to shine.
That we were just talking about.
I mean, everyone's
Should go
dead.
down to Guri on the side, but it's a double kill picked up for Marble. Shogun desperately
Okay.
running, but a flash will put
Triple
him
kill
in the
for
dirt,
Marble?
and MVK have been wiped out. Triple kill for Marble.
Oh, that still lands?
This has been a really good fight. It's extended a little as Guri does
Oh
his
my
best to get
God.
away, forcing the flash out of Vista there. Magical journey, the chase. Guri goes down under this tier
Unofficial
1
quadra
target.
kill for Marble?
SHG take it all here except for Kratos.
But, I mean, Marble
really
was late
liked
to
that
it, though.
fight. It was a proactive move from SHG. They roamed top. They wanted to get Kratos. MVK saw it coming and they responded. They threw down two TPs. They got there as quick as they could and the fight broke out, but Marble was left untouched in those backlines and was just allowed to blast. As they
Like, I don't know why
converged
Arya would
advantage
try to
into that
fight
Baron.
Kratos here.
Yeah, this 2v1, Kratos is winning it quite frankly against Arya, forced to flash.
But, like, Arya
Temper
doesn't really have
Fate
anything
only
to, like,
goes
help
1-1
him.
here, as it looks so messy, Carix, but
The removal's
SHG
alright.
clean up.
Yeah, they do, and it's just once again, not a front-to-back fight. I was talking about how maybe the Hawks win a front-to-back anyway, but we might not find out because they're just not taking them. They're constantly able to split up MVK, force Shawnee to not be in a position to actually fight, to actually bring this Azir damage.
I mean, I'm waiting for when
that was with like a 3-man ult.
Talia has, I mean, has
actually
what,
get the auto
3
attacks
defensive
off. He's
items
got that
essentially?
Nash's tooth. He needs to find a way to stand at the back and actually get the damage off.
I really like what
Seems so
SHG
vegan.
is doing here. They are forcing this Baron power
Sorry,
play
Mew.
down the throats of MVK
Miro.
in this top side. They are 4 people
I mean,
strong, forcing
I don't know,
MVK
dude.
to respond to them. Vista just poking Guri
Like, why does
away.
Talia
It looks
have
like there's a 2v2
Sonya's,
scuffle here, but
Seraphs,
SHG
and
have got their
Rylai's?
priority.
Like,
They
do you
push
need
the waves
all
in.
3?
They're going to rotate around and convert
Like, isn't
that
like
pressure onto
having
mid lane.
Seraphs
Now,
like enough?
Arya did have
You need
to
that and
respond to
Zonya's?
Shawnee's push on the bot side, but they have the Baron empowered minions. They're going to be able to get just that
Oh my
much
god, they
more
just
value
stunned
out of it.
themselves on by Bard.
Yeah, and now another
Oh.
engage here straight onto Guri. He's immediately put into the GA. There's no way for into the fight either for Kratos. So MVK just has to run, do step
that was
around
a close
that
Bard ult,
template really
actually.
well. Guri desperately trying to escape. Azir
Well,
turret
that's Soul.
does give them just enough space that MVK
Yeah, I'm not sure
is
about the
able to
the Rumble ult
evacuate.
there.
I always love these fights where almost every ultimate is thrown out, but no one dies. However, they do get the GA out of Guri and are able to convert that mid lane pressure that they just secured for themselves into the Dragon Soul. So SHG, they're just getting these incremental victories. They're winning these team fights, sort of 1-2. They're getting these Drake stacked. They now have that Soul. They're looking in a pretty solid position, but they're definitely they haven't won it yet, Carrick. So it's a challenge. MVK still have gold advantages on 2 of their lanes.
Yeah, it is so interesting they do still have that gold advantage, and we're kind of saying that that's just not going to be enough. Guri has been sort of unable to get anything done on this Wukong. I haven't really
Yeah, wait, who
seen
does
anything
Vikings
particularly
beat?
out of Shogun.
Oh,
He's
DFM and
trying
Gam?
to sit back. He's throwing bombs, but they're just too far behind for the poke to really matter.
That's actually kind of crazy.
Yeah, like, I mean, it almost feels like SHG are just walking into the poke of Shogun almost, dare I say, overconfidently. They're able to take the damage.
Yeah,
that's
I'm
being put
lost
down
to this.
Despite having a Rabadon's death cap on that Ziggs of Shogun.
Dude, I don't
They're
know what
just
Gam was doing
not
that
worried
series.
About it. They're able to engage, close the gap, shut him down whenever they
I mean,
want.
Vikings had
And I
pretty
mean,
good
look at
draft that
Marvel.
game.
4
But now
Iron
they're just going back to, like,
Aphelios.
normal
It's
shit
6-0
drafts?
right now.
Like,
SHG are frontlining so hard.
Uh-oh, Guri's been caught again. They bring in the boys, and Guri goes to the death chamber. That is now a 7th kill for Marvel, and I don't know how MVK brings
I was
this
wrong.
back.
Yeah, SHG are getting the picks. It's just
The
a pick
Bard
war
is
right
doing
now,
work.
and they are winning it. They keep finding Guri, unfortunately. I mean, that's got to do some damage to the mentals because Guri is up in CS. He's out farming Van 1. He's got 3 full items as well. So it's not like he's, you know, wallet diffed here. It's just suddenly he finds himself caught in a 4v1. Vista with these tempered fates is doing work, absolutely buying time for SHG to get there as they look to convert this 5v4 pressure onto the top side, and MVK are forced to respond here, Carrots.
Yeah, I mean, they're just going to have to keep looking for ways out, but I just don't really know how many of them exist.
6 Bali's so weird, dude.
I think that's sort of the scary thing.
I think if SHG, I almost feel like it's going to come down to like a final fight in the Nexus. I feel like SHG are going to be feeling themselves. They're going to have every advantage under the sun. They're going to be pushing, you know, the Nexus inhibitors. And then I think MVK will find their fight there. If I have to kind of like make any kind of prediction. That's
Dude,
where
if they
they'll find
fucking
their
do
fight.
that, I don't know what to
Shawnee's
say,
gonna
man.
Get like a 2-3 man scoop, and then they're going to be able to convert it. Maybe Kratos is able to pull off, you know, one of those all outs into the fountain and just suddenly turn it around. but
I will subscribe to your fanfic. I like this one. That would be a really, really exciting game. I'm hoping it goes that way, but we do have a long way. We got to really build up the tension. We don't.
20 seconds
really
till Baron.
to just read the script.
Last coach com being used.
I do apologize. I do apologize. I'm sorry, Riot. I leaked the script. Please keep me on. But could you imagine how hype that would be if it did go down like that? As we do SHG, just pushing these.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of people
and
hate
just getting
MVK.
that priority. Another Baron
Curry
is about to spawn.
Lose to the LGL team in the
But
big
I'm wondering
2026.
if SHG. I mean, it's 2 minutes until Elder. Sure, they don't need to throw this. They can just push the waves out, pinch the MVK in, and maybe get a pick here, like they keep doing.
Yep, Shorty has to.
Well, he got a
from the
0
temperature.
flash out, dude. That's actually huge.
Does give them a window where maybe they can make a play. Don't have to worry about the Bard ult. Van 1 just moving up onto
eggs.
Brewery. I don't think
Hell yeah,
MVK
dude, give me
can
a T-eggs.
allow a Baron to fall. I think another Baron will just spell the end. I think they need to find a pick. They need to find a miracle fight.
Oh, you rugged your eggs on balls? Wouldn't that be just called ball eggs?
MVK desperate to push them away, not let them come around behind. As Shawnee does get the Azir. Oh, they pull the trigger on the Baron. They're forcing the fight here.
There's the
Oh my
Weaver's
god,
wall
they're
as
getting
well. They're
fucked.
actually using quite a lot early
I think
on.
SHG is fucked up
the
here.
Baron. There's the Mega Inferno Bomb. Marble uses his barrier. They're just going to pull off the Baron, and SSG can just keep doing this. They don't need to be committal. They can just take a reset and get ready for the Elder.
I like this. It feels like they're slowing the game down, burning that timer until both objectives are up at one time. And they're going to overload the objective that they want the most and let MVK get the other one. And I think
that even a
that's
good
where they're gonna
strategy?
win, because Elder wins team fights, Baron wins sieges, and right now I think SHG just need to blow MVK up, get a solid clean ace, and then run it down mid for their win.
I think you might be right. And this is something we do judge teams on, is how you close
Dude,
out
a sneaky
games
Baron,
that
a sneaky
you're
Baron.
very far ahead in. So far, the Hawks have been doing really well. It's not the fastest ending I've ever seen, but it is
Oh, they know though. They
certainly
know. They
effective
did a blue
as
trinket.
This is a bit of a sneak Baron going on. Pretty clever here from MVK.
Rory's half health?
Committal. Azir can hit from over.
Does that mean they can win the fight?
One over. But now 4 seconds on the Elder.
Did he
and
win
they
the
have
Elder
to find
fight?
a way into the river.
Yeah, Carrix, this is where it's all going to happen. Evie kind of frontlining, Marble stepping up as well. MVK just looking to push the waves out without giving too much over to keep that priority as well. But SHG, they're like, you can have your wave priority. We're going to get the Elder. We're going to win the fight. You have to come to us here. And MVK don't have much vision on this one.
Oh, Vista! Huge!
For so long. The all-out is used. They do
Oh!
pull there.
Wait, what the fuck? Kratos! Chris, the hero play! I mean, this might be game, though. I think he fucked up. Evie's gonna die to Elder? No, wait, they win? They still win?
They steal the Elder, but they lose the fight.
What the fuck?
Oh, Carrix, Shawnee with the Elder steal, and even with
Wait,
the
Arya's
Elder
teaming top? Why is he
buff,
teaming top?
MVK could not get a single kill onto SHG. And
Dude,
now
what
they're
wave do
gonna
you have
drive
left?
that advantage home. The recalls have come through. The TPs, they're overloading this top side. This is their win con. 5v2.
you're
They're
gonna
rush
fucking-
it down. I think they might try and win right
They have
here,
to.
right now, Carrix.
They're definitely going to try and end this here. It's really
It's not
Shogun
two people with
versus
Elder.
the world, but he just doesn't do enough damage. He might be able to find a spike onto 1 or 2, but all 5, it's hard to imagine. Throws out the
Ziggs
Mega
poke
Inferno and
hurts,
clears
no?
the wave. This will keep
This Bard is
the
better than
game
274.
going,
Thanks,
and
Bluto.
with an Elder stolen. With
Thanks
that
for reminding me,
lasting
the Bard
for
game.
Another minute and a half. A Baron on the map. We might have an
Dude, they're not
interesting
even
game on our
playing,
hands,
man.
Logan.
CFO's not even playing, dude.
Absolutely, Carrix,
Everyone
but they're gonna
fucked up
use
because
this
CFO
5v
lost. Oh, I still get bullied.
They can't contest. They're not going to get there soon enough. It
can't,
looks
man.
like they're just going to try and push the waves out to delay what
Today's
almost
a
feels
bad day.
inevitable at this point. Carrix, the recalls coming through, the items ready to be bought, and the siege to begin. As we go back to this replay here.
Yeah, but here's Cassante. Cassante flashed,
Vista not letting Guru
knocks Van out,
close,
and then
it
that
doesn't matter.
Ziggs ult kills
Shogun
it.
getting the steal on the Elder, and then look, the stopwatch from Evie prevents Shawnee getting any damage down. and then so many GAs are popped here. It almost
So many
feels like
summoners.
everyone has one, but Marble is just left untouched, able to blast in the back lines and really punch home SHG's advantage. They now have an 8,000 gold lead. They're currently Soul empowered, Baron empowered. SHG are going to be looking to get so much value out of this push, hopefully converting it into a pick and maybe even the win here, Carrix.
Yeah, and that fight as well, I do want to give Kratos credit. He did all out.
Yay, T1.
Van 1 out of the pit to make it possible for Shogun to
Oh, they
steal.
haven't won yet?
Couldn't
I thought
get a
T1
snipe,
already
of course,
won.
But only a second left. No, the Elder is done. It is just a Baron. It is just an 8,000 gold lead. It is just
They don't
a
have to rush this.
triumphant 10-0 Marble. He's definitely one of those
Yeah.
big ones that used to knock the other ones out of the circle.
Yeah, I always lost my marbles with those kids. They would always find their mark and deal their damage. As we see this Baron empowered siege on the bot and mid side, I mean that Azir turret is buying them time in
Today's
mid.
underdog
It's
day? Well,
still
not for
enough to
DK.
save the bot side inhibitor turret. And I
D
dare
plus
say
would
not
want
enough
to
save
win.
This bot inhibitor as well. SHG really driving their.
It's like
advantage
T1's the
home.
favorites today.
MVK are running out of time. They're running out of options. They're gonna have to pull the trigger here, Carrix.
They're going to wait for SHG to step up. They're going to fight them under these last two towers. They need every single advantage they can get.
I mean, they gotta
Marvel is
poke
playing
them down,
so
right?
Safe, though. Just
I mean,
map
MVK's
train
just looking to poke as much as they
constantly,
can.
not giving them a window
Just
to
FF.
find anything. You can see Shogun throwing W's, trying to just do anything to this Aphelios, but nothing is landing. There's the equalizer.
Oh my God,
and here
Kratos is
we
dead.
go. Kratos is the first target, taken low, will be taken
No.
down.
Oh,
But a
nice
big
stream of
shot from
shuffle.
Shorty does land onto the carry.
Oh my
Can
God,
they get
never mind. Dan
anything
just kills
done?
them all.
No, Van finds Shogun. MVK goes
Oh, Kratos
golden,
TP
but just a
to try to
moment,
get that
the real
shield.
Gold will be given over to the SoftBank Hawks as they take themselves a game one. They
Damn.
put themselves 1-0 up. in
Dude,
our series.
SHG, let's go.
SHG must be feeling so good after that game one. Really well played. It was so well controlled, I feel, from start to finish. They chose what fights they wanted to go in on, and they disengaged and retreated from
Heavy
fights
fight
that
though.
they didn't want. And I mean, it sounds simple, it sounds derivative, but that's how you win these games. If you're not ready for the fight, you avoid the fight. If you are, you have the item advantage, you have the flank angle, you go in, and it just worked for SHG. You know, the Weaver's walls from Arya were really good, pincering, going halfway down the middle of the enemy team and splitting that fight up, giving them their numbers advantage. The picks that they were able to find, unfortunately for Guri, onto him all too many times. Just, it felt like a 4v5 game a little too often in SHG's favor.
Yeah, it just really was SHG the whole way through. It just didn't really look like MVK at any point was in this game.
Yeah, I mean, ultimately, I think the fact that Marble ended up, I think, 10-0-1, it almost tells the story that MVK were never able to find pressure on Marble. SHG were just able to protect and peel for their AD so much. They
I don't have to
executed
watch
their plan
LCK anymore.
spectacularly. Arya
I
had
just
some
watched Tarzan alt
phenomenal
nothing.
flicks, just not letting MVK get away from the team. It was
给了太多反应时间了。
或者说他给一个更好的目标，就等一下炸弹人的身位呢？这波其实是有几率被躲的，就如果是技能不留技能，然后反应过来了。
是的，
就还是能走。
现在这个局面上已经变成京东领先，期间闪现
大，
这一次瑞兹是遁无可遁了，这没有任何技能。
跟队友分散的也比较远。
那闪现大之后，后续5打4能追击吗？京东的阵型保持的也不错。在野区鳄鱼再次一马当先，直接咬住一个卡尔，配合上杰斯一套伤害，灌死了对面的辅助。鳄鱼还能再追，咬又好了。小徐这个鳄鱼有着青龙刀，再切死一个飞机。弗兰多被地面爆破炸了回来，剩下这3个人其实战斗力都一般啊。老牛闪现2连留了一个大哪儿，鳄鱼又来了。哇，小徐这个鳄鱼从上路砍到下路高地啊！ 凤凰
处理不了
God,
啊
dude.！
变弹之间交了个闪，
哦，
但
卡卡
闪
直接进去了。
Never mind.
应
I
该要
can't
一
jinx him.
波
I
了
just jinxed Hunk use
这
KDA.
鳄鱼
给他玩起来了
给他
呀！
玩起来了呀！怎么说？就是下路推的那波
那确实
出了个大问题。
那我给大机会了
His flash.
但鳄鱼直接高地游泳，好像能守吗？感觉守不了啊！炸弹人啊，这是。这个炸弹人有被动 A 一下，这塔应该掉一半血。
推得非常快，而且一大波兵线过来，牛斗还能直接防守一下洛的位置。那这样的话，两路的门牙应声倒地，直接推水晶就可以了。
那我们要恭喜京东在第2局比赛里扳平比分1比1。这把比赛一上来啊，双方还是围绕着打野的杰斯跟石头人展开了 BP 上的博弈，但最终。在拿完大龙的那个回合 ，AL 在一波推进当中没有估计到威神的一个牛头绕后，选择了硬去越塔，导致大龙加人齐送掉。最终是那波打完，出现了一个负经济收益的大龙 buff， 然后被京东用几波精彩的团战直接拿下了比赛的胜利。其中啊，我觉得无论是几波闪现反应石头人大招，还是小徐的这个鳄鱼，包括威神的牛头，在几波关键团战也有发挥。
Potentially bring in the veteran, bring Carty back.
I'm gonna go pee.
A bit of a stable.
Oh yeah, they didn't play with Carty either, so that's kind of
And
weird.
with them being down a game, currently SHG
Carty
1,
could have
MVK
won.
0.
Actually, I don't know. They drafted Azir.
Carty back in, that more
And
experience.
VCS Azir is kind of
laner, the shot
Omega
caller,
Lul.
more of a leader's angle here. Shawnee, I don't think did too bad. Held his own in that mid lane 1v1 in that sort of early to mid game. But when it did come down to those team fights, it didn't feel like Shawnee had the impact that you would hope for from a more seasoned Azir in those fights, Carrix.
Yeah, and I do wonder if it's an angle of bring Shawnee in game 1 because Carty doesn't like Azir. But that will be something we can investigate in game 2, I think.
I'm really looking forward to it. I mean, we just had an excellent game 1 with a sort of slow play SHG. I'm hoping MVK can bring a flavor of that VCS explosiveness to kind of overwhelm that slow play. But you'll have to get through this break and stay tuned to find out in game 2 of tonight's series. We'll see you there.
Some firniki, your mama's baklava. Some grandma's secret recipe to tauntaun ramen bar. I like you crunch, you like you soft. I like it when you freshly served for me. For me. Yummy, 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 delicious. I wanna put you in my tummy, my precious. Yummy, 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 delicious. Tasting you is so delicious. Yummy, 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 delicious. I wanna put you in my tummy, my precious. Yummy, 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 delicious. Tasting you is epic delicious.
Oh. Yo, X-Prod, what's up? Fucking spam, man. I can't, dude. Oh. Oh. You have a good side. Dying, dude. The CFO loss ruins my day, dude.
This is the blueprint. I lay it out like a map for you, no cap for you. Better take notes, this facts for you, real rap for you. Catch me in action, seatbelt fasten. Can you imagine? Tell of a dragon, you'll never get it or get anywhere without all of the passion. Put in the work, multiply that. Straight from the dirt, straight out the mud, catching a buzz now. This a high with no come down. Tune in for the rundown. Yeah. Ooh, if you want a problem, then come find me. Come find me. Come find me. Ooh, if you want the work,
Dude,
come find
it's
me.
not even February. It's still January, dude.
Might be the moment to blow up and take my throne. Chills down, all down my spine, feel it through my bones. This might be the moment to blow up and take my throne. Might be the moment to blow up and take my throne. Don't chase what you can't handle. Type to dismantle what's in the way. I gotta chill, but keeping it real, I'm always hungry, hunting for a prey.
And welcome back to our game 2
Maybe
of
Corey's a
tonight's
good
best
coach.
of 3 series between SHG and
Taking
MVK.
the SoftBank win.
SHG take a convincing win in game 1, sort of a slow build until MVK could no longer contain the pressure.
Well, it's fun to
Not
watch at least, right?
even
We're good
Elder
games.
Steel could
Told
stop
you,
the
SHG top
inevitable
5.
march of SHG
Top
in
5?
this game 1.
My
Kaz.
tier list wasn't
I'm
wrong.
really happy with that result, but I'm fully expecting MVK.
Top
And there
5
it
is
is, the
crazy.
substitute party back in.
Dude, if you said top 6, I could maybe at least agree with that to some extent.
Extra special Carrix.
Yeah, I think it's not so much
Okay,
a matter
I
of
will say,
individual
Spam,
performance as it's a matter
like,
of
CFO
team
losing actually makes it more hype for me. Because I will say, last year, except for like the PSG BO5, I didn't really think CFO was ever gonna actually lose. Like, every match I'd go in, I'd be like, oh, so exciting! But then, like, deep down inside, I thought CFO can't
The
lose.
LCP and the BCS, of course.
Can't remember where I put him.
He's a
I think
strong
I had
voice, and he needs
same
to
tier
be
as
able to bring that
DCG
in,
in
calm
5-6.
people down when things go a little bit wrong.
Well, I had SoftBank as 7, so
It it matters. You need to bring that in, and I agree with you. I think Shorty was fine on Azir, but he just doesn't provide the same cohesion.
And I think at this
SoftBank,
obviously Shawnee's being rotated in for experience, right? So
I mean,
credit
Evie
to
has
him,
been playing a
he's
lot
getting
better
that
though.
Tier 1 experience, but I don't.
I just don't know where I would put Evie. That's the thing.
Pointy end of the competition. We need good. We need great. We need those.
When it's more fun. I mean,
playmaking
it makes the league more
moves, which we
entertaining.
fully expect to see
They're
from
just having
Cardi
like
here. I'm
a
expecting Cardi
team that
to
just
be heavily
dominates, and then you just have to wait until like
maybe get
international
that
tournaments to
rise
see them
as a high
lose.
Priority pick for him, given that ability to move around.
You know what I mean?
roam on that map and make those plays. that Guri, Shogun, they can all sort of play around as we go to draft. And let's see what picks and bans come through here. I'm expecting Oriana to be one of the first phase bans.
I'm just gonna who will win.
Potentially Malphite. There
I don't
it
have to
is,
change.
Orion Malphite.
Both of those ones correct. The Ambessa taken away as well. Makes sense to me. Kratos was quiet on Cassante. You don't really want to let him onto these Premier Bruiser characters, where he's a lot stronger. If you can keep him on tanks, I think you're pretty happy. If you're Evie and if you're the Hawks.
I'll move my camera.
Taken away.
Yeah, I don't know where I would put. Maybe he's better than Kratos.
Hasn't been picked up and hasn't been popping up. It's the Poppy.
Maybe I have to put Evie above Kratos.
I did see a ban maybe.
Because I do think Evie's been playing like pretty well so far.
Series 1. I did see one ban, but definitely hasn't been.
This is
banned
hard to say.
heavily
Like,
and
I don't know if he's still
been
better than
picked
the other
this
teams that
evening,
are on the
so
list or other top
maybe
leaders.
these teams'
Because I
styles,
think
maybe these
LCP
teams'
top leaders is like the most stacked
just
position.
don't play it much or aren't
Or
willing to
that or
work on it
AD
too
carry.
much.
AD carry is also the stacked
As we
position.
do see the Kiana ban.
It might be slightly more stacked
from
because I think
SHG
Cochran does better
against
overall than
Guri.
Momo.
I'm wondering if Guri is going to whip out one of those weird and wonderful junglers that he does like to play. I would like to see a Zyra from him again, but I think the comp conditions have to be very, very favorable for that. And MVK, they're not willing to give Evie those traditional tanks, Sion being one of the biggest, one of the baddest. That guy at level 20 is so hard to break down and punch through, no matter how much damage you're dealing, Carrix.
Yeah, 100%. And this was a good one to sort of identify. The Nico gets through. It makes sense as a first pick.
Hey.
MVK have to figure out what they're going to do in response. And I sort of the question
Nico?
I want to ask is, what do we do about
I think Nico
Marvel?
first pick
Marvel went
makes sense for
13-0 last
SHG.
game, I think. I didn't actually see his final kill tally, but I'm pretty sure it was 13. How do we slow
Oh, wait,
him
Jace
down,
went through?
as Guri will get himself a Jace?
What?
Yeah, look, I mean, going deathless in any game and having an impressive double-digit KD is phenomenal. Marvel is the problem. Marvel is that guy, and it will be up to MVK to shut that down. I really think a jungle Jace can help you get that accelerated shock blast on that back line.
Isn't Jace still like really strong, even though he got nerfed?
Even one of those toward the mid-late
I feel like he
game.
still wins like most of his
We
games.
do see that rise that I was hoping that Cardi would be able to pick up. I was hoping that MVK would grab to enable that sort of map crossing gameplay, the playmaking ability.
I don't know what the
that is
taking
so powerful, those
exchange.
early overloads on side lane ganks that Rise frankly enables so well. But Marble, I really think a Rise is a good answer to Marble, which is weird to say because that's a mid laner, but if you can just TP your team,
Varus
onto
was
the head
open
of that
too.
bot lane, good
It's
luck.
7 and
You're done
4?
for. You're dealt with. Even if you
Yeah,
do
maybe
play
Varus is good.
Varus, which made it through bans.
Yeah, getting
Gotta pick
Varus,
Kima to counter Jace. True.
I think I prefer to play into a Scion, but maybe MVK do have something cooked up. Varus is certainly not uncounterable. He's incredibly immobile. If you can find a way to play around his range, play around the chains of corruption, you can get work done.
They're going
And
Vi.
when you get a Vi. So far, the SoftBank Hawks are assembling a very, very good job.
Tilly was
Yeah,
picked last
Lion
game.
Getting that lockdown, Nico.
We don't have the overlay.
And the Pop Blossom. That is a lot of CC for a long time. Varus putting those chains of corruptions down. If one thing hits, it's all going to hit. But Siva makes sense. Having that spell shield to be able to protect Shogun just that little bit longer in the
Who's
face
that?
of
Is that
what
Van?
almost guaranteed assured lockdown.
Damn.
will
The Van's
certainly
super
help,
fan.
forcing SHG to commit a little bit more resources and maybe buy MVK the space and time they need to counter punch into SHG as they ban away that Akali from Aria here. I do like that ban.
Yeah, taking away a little bit of comfort, something that's really able to dive over the Rise, not a huge amount.
Would Arya play like
could do
Anivia or
without Akali
Cassiopeia?
playing around the stealth as well.
I feel like he'll just play like
The
an
Siva
Arya or
is
some
very
shit.
vulnerable to Akali. The spell shield is very hard to use against this Akali. But
No, it's
where
ban,
do you
okay.
think we're going to go? It is the solo lanes left for the Hawks. Where do you expect that to go?
Yeah, so we still have their top, we still have their mid, we're still focusing on Evie here and what is it? It's mid and top. So that's Evie and Arya. Interesting. Okay. So I think we're going to see Evie on a traditional
Yep,
top
there's
lane, right?
Ari
That's
banned.
his champ pool. That's his bread and butter, as we say. But with Sion banned, Cassante played, Rumble gone, I almost think we're going to see an Ornn getting that CC down over the top, layered nicely with the Vi, the Nico, the Varus. I think he's going to buy that space.
Yeah, I
and that
thought
time.
Arya
Ornn
would
make
pick
sense to me
Ari.
for Evie here.
With Vi.
As for their mid laner Arya, obviously the Akali being banned, Ari being banned. I almost think maybe we're going to see. I mean, wait.
Poppy support?
Oh, Orianna is banned. I almost think we're going to see potentially them on an Anivia again.
Yeah, Anivia does play nicely into this Poppy if that is locked in for MVK as well. Obviously, Anivia not really caring very much about shutting it down at the dashes. This is mainly just blocking Vi at the moment. Does also slow down.
I mean, it could be Poppy top
Nico's
if the
engaged,
matchup
trying
is
to
good.
use That rocket belt.
Cassante available?
Not the primary way.
I think
Nico's gonna
Cassante's
win
gone.
around.
Yeah, Cassante's gone.
Interesting
Creatively
to
Cassante.
see how they
Get
do
that
this, 'cause
crazy
this is
ult
Poppy.
save on
Ornn
the
doesn't like Poppy
dragon
either,
fight.
because he can't redirect.
Yeah, how the fuck did he still lose the fight with Elder Dragon?
Poppy just throws out that steadfast presence. And
Oh,
shuts
they
down
do go
Vi.
Anivia.
Oh, there's
Okay.
the Anivia. And shuts down that Ornn ult.
I didn't
But
think they
look at
would.
The bans from SHG
It just
as
doesn't
well.
feel like
They
a
banned
Arya
away
champion,
2
and
of the
I don't know how good.
engaged supports.
I don't think Anivia
So they
Vi is that
really
great of a
trying
combo.
To protect Marble on Varus here, as crikey, it's the crocodile. Evie has picked up Renekton on that top side, and it looks like Kratos might be looking to answer with Gnar here, as he
Gnar
is
is 0
locked
and
in.
3.
Currently 100%
CFO
loss
fire
rate
yet?
with Gnar in the LCP at the moment.
Premuth,
Can Kratos be the one to
motherfucker.
turn it around, Carrix?
Who wins in BBC versus Gnar? I think the BBC wins. Well, I think actually Gnar wins, but I think Evie will do fine on the BBC.
To just go this Gnar, be able to use that range to stay out of the Renekton sort of threat range. Kratos can have a bit of tempo, a bit of control as we go. The thing I am a little bit worried about is there's no super reliable engage here for MVK. Kratos can find Gnars into the wall, but is very reliant on being in Mega Gnar, which teams have gotten good at playing around over the years. How does MVK play this one out?
The hell is BBC? The big brown croc?
Yeah, MVK, I think are going to have to play a slow start to this game.
BBC wins
Obviously,
1-7.
Poppy is going to be built, has been picked to prevent that
Fair warning.
engage. To maybe actually the steadfast presence, I think, is going to work nicely.
All right, I
into
got predictions
Renekton,
open.
trying
If you want to
drive
use
the
your
back
Crest
line
stocks
as
to
well.
predict.
So I almost feel like they need.
Honestly,
to
I'm
play around
probably going to go with
He's gonna
SoftBank's
need to build
draft.
tank, support and just frontline steadfast presence. Keeper's verdict, just really change the dynamic of those team fights.
Big
from
booty
5v5s
cats.
into 5v3s, 5v4s where possible, and help
Does Yumi have a
MVK
big
press
booty?
home that advantage. They just need to wait for SHG to engage on
You
them.
want to slap DK?
Really,
Yeah,
and,
it wasn't close, dude.
Turn it back on them as we hit the Summoner's Rift for Game 2 of tonight's Best of 3 series between SHG and MVK. And Carrix, it looks
We're
like
actually still only on
quiet
game 2.
start
That's actually.
tonight.
I mean, I guess the
Yeah, no one
pause was
dying
super long.
before we cut to the rift. No fight.
If I'm picking
immediately
SHG, it
as
means
we
I need
get
to
there.
bet on
Surely
Vikings. Makes sense.
SHG and MVK just do not have the alpha dog spirit like CFO
Japan?
and
Well,
CFO did earlier tonight. My
there are
brain just
3
stopped
Koreans on
working
this
there
team.
for a moment. Does happen.
There's no Koreans on Vikings.
But early on,
And Jay-Z
this is
performing
gonna
well
be
as usual when
Nico
Kevin's
being
not
Nico.
cursing them.
Elio moving up, using that shield, able to just sort of bully out, but will eventually get punished by the double ranged.
Yeah, double ranged into the non-double ranged. Obviously, they have that advantage. It is something that is known. It is something that is common. That are ranged into melee, the range is always going to have that early advantage. As that Nico is just throwing those Qs out there, harassing Elio down. I'm not even sure Elio realizes they're on vision at the moment, so they just keep trading that health bar.
Wow, okay, this
having
is lining
to
like every
crack
single
that healing
Q.
Potion, but MVK
All
to
in?
get the level 2 advantage
Damn!
first, and are
Okay.
unable to do
No one's gonna
anything
do
with it
predictions
as
onto
we
Vikings,
speak.
MVK.
The junglers are on opposite sides of the rifts right now.
Alright, well, predictions
with
about to
Vi
end.
looking to go on the bot side.
I'm voting with
and
10
Jace
points, shaking
just
my head.
having
Oh,
cleared the
poor.
top and heading to his bot side as well. But Evi's Renekton is pushed right up into Kratos's Gnar and has a health
Spam's
and
an
level
asshole, dude.
advantage. This is a good start for Evi here.
Nani?
Yeah, it is sort of what we expect for Renekton. As soon as he can fill up that rage bar, move forward, just get a big Q on the wave. Not a huge amount that Gnar can do early on. He will catch most of that CS under the tower, and he'll be okay. Comes out of that first Mega Gnar. He's pretty comfortable playing here.
Renekton just got wrecked.
He can just sort of
Oh, just
survive.
wrecked AL? Renekton carrying these old
and I mean,
CFO
maybe he can collect
frauds.
those leather shoes a little bit later in the game, but for now, it's just a case of keep the Croc at bay as a nice little spell shield from Shogun there.
Jay's Jap
only
looks
serves
so
to
weird.
Heal him up rather than take any damage from Marble's Q poke on that Varus. Guri has 2 wards there. Nice little overlap of vision as he just goes for this bot side scuttle crab. Unfortunately, I don't think there's an opportunity for a gank here, and
But
he
MVK
does
with 5
take that
prediction?
recall. However,
Last time, or
Vaughn
last
has
second, but didn't go
found
through?
himself taking a recall as well. It's
Weird.
very exciting stuff here, Carrix, in this early game.
Yeah,
playing
it's
draft,
explosive
you
stuff.
Kristen.
You know, they're pressing B, they're teleporting back to base, they're acquiring items. That's the League of
I am a
Legends we
curse.
love. No doubt it will speed up momentarily if these teams
On
have
chat, it
anything
says
to
you
say
voted.
about it. Just watch a nice little trade there by Arya, but Cardi getting the shove in here. Arya just going back, will use the teleport. Of course, Rise bringing the Ghost. So Cardi does need to be a little bit more selective with how he finds his backs.
Yeah, look, watching that Rise and Nivea trade, it was almost the ghosts of Game Pass. I was so scared Cardi was just going to walk up, combo Arya, and get first blood. But Arya playing with a bit more respect of the Rise combo and does not give over
On Gromp, Kevin?
first blood in this
Sexy.
game, thankfully. As exciting as it would have been, I don't think SHG want to hand an early advantage for nothing over to MVK. As we just get some solid trading, that ricochet from Siva is just such a wave-clearing monster.
Yeah, Siva is just happy just to sit in this lane, just
Okay.
constantly catch
Evie?
waves. You know, probably after this reset, we might see Elio go for a bit of roam, which no doubt will be
Homer Sexo dance?
She'll just
Just
leave.
once? The
Doesn't need to
CFO wins,
worry
I'll do
about
it.
Shogun. Siva is so safe. Varus can't really do anything.
I can't just
Change
give
of
away
direction is
good
very
stuff, you know?
reactable. Not that they're level
I gotta
6 yet,
save all the
when they
good
get there.
content, you know what I'm saying?
With the Siva spell shield in the isolation.
Yeah, like I have good content.
Honestly, if
It's not just me sitting on my ass just talking about my butthole all day.
Quiet first 10-15 minutes.
Yeah, just trying to farm up, get their items, get some priority on objectives.
Well,
as
I
we
say
do
that.
see...
Oh, never mind.
They
Just
can't
hit level
go for
6
this,
is
the wave's not the
crazy.
right place, yeah.
Yeah, that instant, the recall TP is just instant. We do see a little bit of action.
Fucking Jace.
That accelerated.
Oh my god, now there's a rise too!
They want to
They're
go
trying
for
to
this.
fuck over Marble
The
so
wave
hard.
is pushing in. Cardi's here. Guri is here. They need to try and turn this one
Can
immediately.
they turn
The
this
rune
around?
doesn't land. First blood will be secured. And
Stove
as
that.
I say, it's going to be a bit quiet. It's
That was actually
MVK
really good dive by
claiming
them.
a really, really good dive.
I mean, I think
Barracks,
this
it is a
Miss
tale
E.
as old as time. We even called it in the draft. That Rise level 6 immediately realm warping down on that bot side, overloading it. It was a 4v2, and it started out exactly as you'd expect. Jace gets that accelerated shock blast, pokes that damage in, chips them down. The wave is about to crash. Admittedly, it's small, but it's just
I don't
enough
think
to
Marvel's the
avoid
auto
one
tech.
more turret shot as Cardi gets that aggro. And Vista is juggled around by MVK as it is just a clean 2-for-0.
Yeah, maybe I am a curse.
And they take that priority, and SHG are on the Drake now. I can't say I expected that.
They do use the reset timing there well. Cardi was low after tanking up the tower, had to go back, catch his wave. You expect Kratos, he has to back go clear his top side, so the consolation prize of the first dragon is picked up there for SHG, but that's really no sweat here for MVK. They don't mind giving up one Infernal Drake to kill the enemy bot lane.
Absolutely.
Well, let's see how good this Varus
The
is.
bot lane is far more advantageous than one Drake. They can contest any and every Drake they want for the rest of the game. Just a really good play. It's what the comp is built to do, and they did it well. It might have been the cleanest tower dive I've seen so far in tonight's series, and I hope we get to see more of it. As Kratos here just shoves a wave in under Evi's turret, Evi's going to clean up these minions, but Kratos gets the priority to roam down, potentially put some deep vision and clear that jungle with the Scryer's Bloom to just give his team that information.
Gur's
The jungler
back bot.
is not on that side of the map. So now MVK
Is Van? Oh, Van is
probably
okay. Van is
aware that
matching.
Van 1 is bot side, and maybe respecting.
Oh,
it.
he stole 3 minions. Nice.
Yeah, they're certainly going to try and respect it. I think with the Chains of Corruption coming out,
Oh.
Elio
Okay, they
this
forced
actually
flash
might
out
be
of
a little
Elio.
bit of a mistake here by the Softbank Hawks. I feel like they kind of just played their hand a little bit too obviously there, but they do get Elio's flash for it.
Yeah, I really think if they just let MVK push them a bit harder, they
Evie.
could have got more. As Dominus has popped here on the top side.
Yeah, Kratos is just going to
Yeah,
run
he's like
away.
nothing,
takes
though.
Another little cull to make.
He's all
for
his
cull,
abilities.
But he has a brewing Megana, so Evie's not going to chase any further. MVK is able to just.
Oh my god, there's 3 minutes
They
squatting
go
top
to
side.
Mid lane, show themselves, and this will
For
be
grubs?
asserting their dominance and picking up some grubs.
Yeah, just running as a trio through mid. They're like, hey guys, the 3 of us are here. We're getting the grubs. There's nothing you can do. Thank you. Bye. They start off with that scuttle, and Cardi and Elio just there to act as bouncers in case
Evi doesn't have
SHG
ult.
do want to show up. They're able to rotate.
I don't think
those.
it- I guess
Elio
it
presses on
can
the Kratos
contest this.
here, and they're just able to make
Okay,
sure
at
the
least
top
get
lane
one.
stays
Okay, gets
safe
one.
whilst getting the grubs. Van able to sort of buffer that damage nicely there with the shield, preventing a lot of that accelerated shock blast value.
Oh my god, Rise
MVK
ulted bot.
find themselves.
Oh,
This is
Marvel,
such a
you're in
good
no man's
off-tempo
land.
Play. Just Realm Warps down to the bottom side. Neither ADC was expecting any aggression, but Cardi just reads it, goes down, and claims himself another kill. Well, he got the assist, but claims Shogun a kill.
Yeah, Cardi is putting in work. He's absolutely playing for the team here, helping get
Fuck,
his
dude.
bot laners significantly ahead. That's nearly
I think this game's kind of. It's looking a little bit fucked.
AD alone, 2 kills. That's going to be an accelerated Sivir, which is not what you want to see. And Arya on this Anivia is just struggling to do anything. Cannot match that Realm Warp mobility of Rise, and will always be getting to those team fights that little bit too late. So
Anivia's
I
also
almost
going
feel
to like the
SHG
slow ass
are the
build.
ones who have to pull that trigger. They're the ones who have to get mobile, move around quickly, rapidly, and surprise MVK.
Yeah, it has been really good from Cardi, just recognizing that that's the advantage he has. The
But I feel like
just
he,
has no
like, yeah,
ability to
I
match
still
him.
don't think you need
Doesn't
both.
mean that Arya has built a small gold lead, has chipped off a few of those tower plates as well.
SHG Sama, I
Arya
believe
doing
in
the
you.
correct thing.
Maybe that's part of the problem.
He can't
I
try
still
roam.
believe
It's
in
not like he can just walk
SHG.
downriver and try and
Take
match
my
the
weeaboo
Rise.
energy.
He has to just try and build
I mean,
a
every
CF
year
and
at
do
Worlds,
his
it always
best, but
is
it's
like,
very-
oh, Japan is really
he has to
good.
make the selfish play, which
I love
isn't always
anime. I was like,
something
what
that
the
feels
fuck, dude?
Yeah, I am loving.
I think the
how
LGL
Shogun
is gonna
playing
do
here.
well at
Basically
Worlds
spell shield
because I watch a
every
lot of
single
hentai.
kick out of Marvel, just denying
Okay, dude.
so much damage and trade power that he's looking for. And Shogun picks up the essence.
I watch
Reaver
more
for the
hentai,
Sivir.
and I don't
That is
think
a
LGL is doing
classic
shit
item
at
on
Worlds.
Sivir, and is only going to serve to strengthen that wave
Ooh, nice
clearing
dodge.
power, team fighting. Evie dodging that accelerated shock blast very nicely here.
Okay.
Yeah, they're now gonna move.
Actually,
up. They do
good
get a lot of
gank.
damage down immediately
No way he
onto
lives.
Guri.
No way
He's
they let him
one,
live like
he's
that.
leaving.
Oh my god, they fucked that
When
up.
they turn around, Kratos picks up one and can bear down for a second. Misses the big rock. Can he find
What
his
the
way
fuck?
on to Evie?
Oh, thank
Flash
God, Kratos
Wallop
missed
will
both.
miss. Oh, Evie just dodging everything, and he gets out.
Oh, if SHG win, then Ground Zero
Yeah,
fucked.
the fact that Guri
That
lived
loss
there
by fuck them, dude.
is- yeah, I mean, still had health. Health is just a resource. Spend it. I don't know how Guri lived. I really don't know how. I think we'll call that divine intervention. It felt
I
like
think
it was
LGL
just
odds of winning
one
would
more
improve.
auto as Van is here.
If
The
LGL team while
spell
poking a
vision,
Pico.
so Guri and
There's
Kratos,
someone out there that did.
and then the ult in, they really wanted this here, knocking back
Oh.
Guri, and just one more auto would have done it. A denting blows, you know, sort of cleave effect would have reached.
Nar has
It was
phased
not
Tabby's
to
is
be.
level 9.
Unfortunately,
Does he
MVK
outscales
coming
now?
off better of that topside gank there, and they're able to exert that pressure.
True.
They currently have the waves pushed in.
I just
top,
was thinking the
mid,
BBC would do well.
not bot yet, but Shogun is
But
on
I was
the front
thinking
foot,
of
clearing
different
that
BBC,
mini wave
not
out.
the big
Now,
brown croc.
does MVK move to get themselves their first Drake of the game?
All right.
Yeah, and there's not
I
going
have to get a 3-game series today.
from SoftBank Hawks. There's no reason to do so. It doesn't really matter if you get equaled out 1-1. You're 3k gold down. You don't want to play into that one. You don't want to allow Cardi another impactful Realm War. And this is what we wanted to see out of MVK in Game 1. We didn't see any of it there. But in Game 2, we're seeing a very polished, linked-together squad that so far just haven't really shown any weakness.
It doesn't look like SHG has any answers as Aria's passive comes back up there, it looked like as well. That Rod of Ages being completed first, using that sort of CS advantage, and those role quests being completed across the board. But as you said, Garrix, SHG, they're looking to put something together, be cohesive, but it is
Because, like,
hard in the
okay,
face
well,
of
they're
an
behind
MVK
3k gold,
that
right?
is struggling to
Anivia's
make
gonna
mistakes, to
still be a
honest. They're
while
playing
before she
so
comes
clean,
online.
so well. They've got
Because
those
he got
strong
double
gold
scaling
advantages
items.
on their AD
And depending on what his
jungler,
third item is, he
getting
may
that
never come
chase
online.
poke even more accelerated that much sooner.
And I don't think Varus is Illithally Varus is good when
Yeah,
behind.
It is just sort of everything going right.
Can you
for
play
MVK
AP
at the
Varus
moment.
bot?
Looking at
Or is that
SHG,
troll?
what do you do about this? It seems like it's a bit of the full court press at the moment.
Okay. Reward?
Well said, full court press. Yeah, it's hard to see
Oh
what they do
my
different.
word! Oh, you can't step up there, but you had to read the Meganar.
What the
As soon as I
fuck
saw
are
it,
they
it felt
doing?
weird that a full wave was about to crash. Even I actually thought Kratos would even be able to just solo dive Evie there, but let alone Guri showing up. And I do believe even Elio was in the area to turn that into a 3v1 should it have gone down, but it was quick, it was clean, and Evie goes down, giving MVK a 5-0 and 3,700 gold advantage. SHG is scrambling. They've got the coach comms online, probably looking for a little bit of guidance, a bit of perspective on how they could possibly get back into this game. I mean, Aria hasn't even been involved in this game yet, so maybe it's going to take that first team fight to make something happen.
Aria's perma-farming mid.
Yeah, look, this Anivia can certainly scale. It does make things hard, but at the same time, do MVK need to worry so much about it?
I mean, the one time Van
They're
ganked
not
top,
really
he just got
running into the
fucked,
Anivia. They're
so.
happy enough to sit back, let Guri poke, let the ricochets
Oh,
just bounce
Marvelous
across
cannon!
the team, and Cardi will pull the trigger at the right time. I think Aria has his work cut out for him.
Yeah.
Honestly, Aria did
Right now, it
shit.
almost, while everyone else has the kills, I think this is a statement on the impact of Cardi. So earlier we saw
How did
Shawnee.
SCG win
Shawnee had
game
a-
1? Was
a good
MVK sleeping?
individual game.
Yeah,
Wasn't
MVK's draft was kind of
KDA,
ass as well.
Was around for the team fights, but didn't have that sort of.
They had like Ziggs
playmaking
80
ability.
carry,
As we see
and then
MVK
their Zir
wanting to
mid was
contest
really
this Rift
bad.
Herald that they know has been started up by Van One. Aria taking 30% of their health from
this
one
is
ability
Bard
here.
was
It's
pretty
just
good.
Crazy.
Yeah, and the Hawks are just forced off this. They tried to get an off-tempo Rift Herald, but that poke coming in just pushes them off it. MVK not going to commit to taking it themselves. They don't quite have the time. They need to move their members around the map. But they're just making all of the calls.
Yeah, this is MVK's game right now.
Fuck,
They're
dude.
the ones in charge. SHG.
Oh, how am I gonna stay up for
tried
another
to get that
fucking,
Rift
what,
Herald
5,
pretty quickly.
6, 7
And
hours?
MVK
For
rotated around, bullied them
Brazil.
off and said, "No, you do what we want."
They're
when we
saying
say."
Cardi is good,
This
Shawnee's a
MVK
fraud. Well, Shawnee
might be
can't play
looking for a play on the
Azir.
Cardi, but
Cardi,
Cardi just playing pretty safe. I think they know something's up.
I don't know, man.
There we
They
go.
can definitely
I
sniff
mean,
it out,
what?
and there's
Sini
the,
played like
the
4 games
reveal
at
of
Asian
the
Masters
crocodile
last
in the
year.
bush. Cardi, good job there, keeping his head.
Just hate on every rookie except CFO.
About him
No, but I just think that if you're gonna put a rookie in, you gotta give him time.
To see who comes out
Like,
on top,
I don't
though.
like the
We
for
do
example
have
DRX,
fully
right? They got
completed
Vincenzo,
motivators.
but they're putting in Willer because they're like, oh, Willer's
level
better. I'm like, yeah,
advantage,
no
but it's
shit,
complete,
dumbass.
As we see,
I can tell you Willer's better, but the whole point is that you're thinking Vincenzo can be much better with time and improvement.
The tension in this game.
How are you gonna
for
improve
me,
if you're just sitting on the
Carrots, is
bench, just
starting
like, I don't know, with a
to
thumb
get
up your butt?
high. I'm so
So if they
worried
think
about
Scene's
the
better,
players
just put him in every game and just let him run it down. Fuck it.
are in a strong position that if it does come down to that team fight,
Well, I just think that like that logic is
at
just like
17
really
minutes
makes
and
no
a 5K
sense.
gold diff, that SHG are
It's like
gonna
there's
get
probably
wallet
supports
diff
better
this
than
early.
274 out there right now,
it's a
but like,
little bit rough
yeah,
at the
I mean,
moment.
Chelsea's
This is a
like
good
has been
play
playing for like
by
7 years.
SHG.
Of
They
course,
sort
it's gonna be better.
know where to be on the Rift Herald. MVK just, you know,
That one
keeping them a
Korean
little bit
Mafia
cautious,
dude from
forcing them to
Italy.
keep people
No,
here.
he's on
Poppy on
DRX.
attempt is cute,
He was
but
on
Elliot
T1
not quite close
Academy
enough.
last year.
But now with the Drake going down, that
It's
is
just
the
like
final
I just think
reveal
that
there
logic
is
is
no
so flawed.
lurking chase.
Like Honky was kind of like
Trade of
rough, you know,
objectives,
split
but
one,
snowballed
but
immediately into the
but we
bot
like
lane
let
tower,
him keep
cracked
playing because
open.
obviously like
Kazi
yeah,
having even more freedom to farm.
I really
you're
like this
gambling
from
on the fact that they'll be
MVK.
better
They
in
knew
like
that SHG were on that
after a
Rift
few
Herald.
months.
They sent 1 or 2 members just
The
to poke
K drama on
contest,
Netflix on
maybe
Culture
make them
Swine.
think twice about it, slow them
Dude,
down.
you only
and
I
in the
actually
meantime, they
I
got
only
the
watch
Drake,
Korean
they got
movies.
the
I don't watch
bot
any
side tier 1
Korean
turret,
shows.
So MVK are eking out these advantages for themselves. SHG, it feels like they're playing a very cautious.
Yeah, I mean like,
normal
dude, Cine
game.
runs it down.
They haven't
Like, get the
really
fuck out, Cine. It's time for
gotten
Kadi to
together
play.
and overloaded
Okay, dude, we get
any
to
of
Kadi
these
just
lanes. They haven't been able to 4v1, 4v2 anyone, and I think they're just kind of slowly handing this game over to MVK, who are happy to play it out, Carrix.
Japanese man
Yeah,
doesn't
I
watch
agree
Korean
with you.
things.
It's
I said I
so
watch Korean
interesting
movies.
because MVK are 6k gold up at 18 minutes. Like that kind of can't be ignored.
I don't really watch
That
a
is
lot
an
of shows.
enormous gold lead.
Oh, I watched
But
Mr.
at the
In
same
Between.
time, MVK, I don't
It's
think
like an
feel any
Australian
pressure
show,
to
which was like, I was
accelerate
like,
it to
okay,
really
Australia
try
has
and,
shows.
choke
I just thought there was like
SHG out of this game,
nothingness
because
out there.
They have a rise and a sipper.
I don't know. I thought it'd be like a show about kangaroos or whatever, you know.
This is still 6k in 10 minutes. Normally,
For some
that's a
reason, the
real
SHG to win,
mark
and they can
against
win.
the team, but I think it's
There's one
fine.
good pick on Jace or Sivir.
And I mean, MVK.
Dude, they're 6k goal behind, dude, and they pick like a scaling mid.
So they can consistently.
And
just
I don't know. I mean,
create
Varus,
these
they didn't
small
help Varus get
incremental
ahead.
growths. If they
I don't know if
can
it's
play
winnable,
the
dude.
SHG game 1 into SHG in this game 2. I
Should watch the
expect
Aussie
they'll
movie,
take this win.
Wolf Creek.
Oh, it's almost a poke war here. Varus goes for the Q and Jace goes for the accelerated shock blast.
Elio
Okay,
is
Elio
caught, but can just
I guess
flash
out.
away, and the Realm Warp is so terrifying that they just have to get the hell out of dodge.
Oh, the
Cardi
Varus
walking
misses.
up, Kratos is here on the side. The poke comes in, doesn't really land.
Oh, they can't
I
fight
think MVK
5v5.
will pull this one off. But that was a
Just
court
straight
support in
Straya
the jungle
vibes? Dude, I
that
sound
results
nothing
in
like an
the
Australian,
Hawks
dude.
running away.
I was like, g'day, mate.
Yeah, and that's just
Put
that
another
power
shrimp
of
on the
that
bar,
rise,
babe.
right? The quick
Crikey.
response. I mean, Shogun
It's a
ran down,
crocodile.
Guru was in the area. They're just. This is the difference.
Then,
that
yeah,
makes or
I
breaks
feel
these
like I would
games,
get
is
straight
how
Australia
quickly
vibes.
You as a team can
Australia.
respond. And right
Crikey,
now,
mate.
MVK
Looks
are
like
not only
SHG is
responding
gonna
quicker,
have a
but they're
tough time here.
equipped with the tools to
You got the
respond better.
BBC, the big
They're
brown
able to get there
quack.
before anyone can run because
Unfortunately,
they
it's
have
not
that
doing too
teleport.
well.
And they're managing to increase this gold lead. It's now at
Do you think I can get on the LCP broadcast if I
70,000.
sounded like that?
I just
You think they'll let me on? Like, the LCP broadcast? Hey, can I be on the LCP broadcast? I'm Australian. Crikey, g'day, mate.
It's gonna take
Had
a
shrimp on the
big
bar,
hit
babe.
from SHG to get themselves back into this one.
Yeah, look, they do have those pick tools. They have the Chains of Corruption. They have the follow-up from the Renekton. They have a Vi ult.
3
as
games
Elio
of this?
just, flashing on top of a clone.
Why
It's
you
a flash,
hater,
of course,
man?
Nothing.
Generalizing a whole
Although,
continent in 2026? Yeah, can you cancel
watched
Kevin?
Elio for as long as I have, he would
But that's what they sound like, though. I mean, I was generalizing the whole country like an hour ago.
The VCS.
It is. It's not even a joke. You never know what to expect, and that is my favorite part. But Elio, you can see he's just able to walk into the enemy jungle. He just has impunity on this bot.
I speak Australian, okay? I just am a multicultural person. Apparently, both casters are from like Australia or New
And
Zealand or
while
wherever
we're
the fuck.
speaking about supports, I can't say I've seen Vista on this Nico actually do
Scale bro, trust.
anything, Carrix. As we see MVK,
The Vikings would have
start
to be
overload
fucking
this bot
brain
side.
dead to let them
SHG
scale.
are forced to respond.
Ah, I
And
guess
it's
okay.
just- he kind of
Unless we
can't
really fell
do
off
anything.
after Worlds to lose the
Nico
Frosters.
in this competition wants
China.
to be the secondary engage, wants to be the one going in on top of
I mean, that's
a
part of the
change
problem with
production
being
on
like a
top
minor region, you
of
know?
a Vi ultimate, but just that first line hasn't been happening, and thus the
Trust the
second
Japanese
kind
players.
of
Well, you
run.
only have to trust 2 of
Ripcurl
them.
is summoned up here
There's
in
3
the
Koreans.
bottom lane.
You can trust
Kind of feels
Koreans.
like it was just about to expire.
I heard Koreans
and
are really
they had
good.
to drop it.
They always win Worlds.
Yeah,
It's not even going to charge.
It's
I might if they
not
kite
what you
back.
want to see.
It's going to charge if they kite back, but nope, doesn't even get a charge off, just wasted.
Nice.
Yeah, that's definitely
Rip
not
Herald.
what you want to see. That could have been a way to get some standing gold on the map for SHG. Maybe line their pockets a little bit, get something competitive. But they are.
Is this
first to
just
this
gonna get
Drake,
free
so
dragon?
they
No
have
fucking way,
priority.
dude.
But MVK, I don't think they're going to let them have this one for free. Guri is in the area, and the rest of MVK are approaching.
Oh,
quickly.
here it comes.
Yeah,
Here's the
Dragon
team
is
fight.
going low quite fast. The Poppy ult
Oh!
doesn't land onto Ben,
Actually,
but
never
the
mind. He's still
steal
Dragon
will
anyways.
come
This
in
lands the ult, but it
regardless.
doesn't matter.
And now
The Nico
Hawks
ult
are in
does nothing.
so much trouble
Vi just dies
for
anyways.
daring to attempt to take
Bears is
MVK's
running for his
promise.
KDA.
Logan, they're going to bear down on them. Evie will be the next one to fall. Elliot
Okay,
is
Arya's
going
doing
onto
something.
Arya.
Nope, Arya has to
Around
splash
the
out now.
corner
Here comes Kratos.
About to go mega, can't quite get close enough. He's held up. But MVK, they just start Baron.
The Japanese players still
why
play
not? You've got all
Valorant
the
more than
advantage.
League.
Kratos had an excellent fight, and unfortunately able to execute
I think
there
so. I
and
think
then.
Valorant's more
They
popular
get the
than
Drake,
League.
They get the team fight. They convert that into a Baron.
What the fuck
I mean,
is 6:30 and
that
AL
was so much
JG
more
Game
if it
Team?
wasn't even funny. Vista got
Yeah.
a 3-man pop blossom, but there was just no one there to follow up and put any damage
Drop
down
some sauce.
over the top of MVK.
So,
we see this Drake
Vista,
getting low.
nice
In
ult.
Keeper's verdict
It doesn't matter.
get anyone.
But like, look at Marvel. He's on the
two-person
wrong side of the
blossom,
map. He
chains of
has to
corruption
run
goes
for
out.
it.
There's just no damage from
And they can't even kill
SHG
Cardi.
here. Even Evie is trying his best into Cardi, and MVK just turn it around.
Oh my god,
and
though.
put that croc back in the swamp that it came from. Not able to do much of anything here, Carrix.
Well, SHG got that one
it's,
dragon, so it's not a
It's
perfect
a
game.
little bit one-sided at the moment.
Chase Steel Raptors.
I don't know what the Hawks do. It feels like maybe they.
Oh, I can't believe I saw this SHG chef and said all my hard-earned channel
They're like,
points
yeah,
on it.
We'll defend our base, but game
Yeah,
three is where
sometimes you
our
can't just
realistic
look at
chance is,
draft. You
because
also
right
have to
now they
realize
have a
that
single
one team is
kill,
SHG and the
they're
other is
10.5K
Vietnamese.
down. They were fortunate enough to get that Drake.
Although
and
SHG
prevent
did
that
beat
soul, though.
fucking
But
Ground
in
Zero,
doing
which
so,
is
they handed the fight. They handed the
nuts.
Baron. A little bit of proactivity here, though. They see Cardi alone, but they know they're spotted on a ward, and they have to get back to base to defend it against these Baron-empowered minions. As MVK are pushing, they're knocking on the doorstep. They want this game now.
Yeah, they absolutely do. They want to break this open.
Evie's gonna
during
try to kill
the Baron.
Kratos.
They're
I
gonna
don't think
try
he
and
can.
get something done onto Kratos. He
That's
is
Flash.
tired at the moment, not able to go into the Meganar. But flashes over the wall. Evie can't get over it, so
Okay.
he will just get away.
Arya's building a void staff.
It's just gonna keep getting worse.
Yeah, that gold lead, it's now 12,000. The Baron power play nearly at 3,000. That turret pushes it over the top. MVK, it feels like they're sitting on a royal flush in hand. This game is theirs right now. I mean, Marvel did a good job in picking up this Edge of Night to try and protect himself from that accelerated shock blast, you know, assassination attempts from Jace, but it's still not
I don't
good
know,
enough
dude.
to stop the rest of the team. Even at 0
Oh,
and
I mean, they
7,
ganked bot
it's such a
twice, like the
low
tower
kill
dove him, so
game.
it's like
7 kills in 26 minutes, but it doesn't feel like SHG are even going to get the chance to get any on the board by the time this game is over, Carrix. And where is Arya? 0-0-0.
He's just chilling in his nest. He's got eggs to sit on.
I'm sure they're warm enough by now.
You would think so. You'd hope they hatch. Maybe, you know, a few more little Anivias will actually give them the advantage they need. Rework idea, Riot? The same? Don't have to credit me on that one.
No, break off into like multiple Anivias, so you've got like multiple miniature walls.
Yeah,
but
it's like
that's in the future.
yeah, that's 2027 champion design, where you get to play 5 Anivias at once. But
You take a poke 80 carry, then match with a dot mage
League
mid.
of Legends aside, Shogun is 2,000 gold ahead of Marble. Not quite as far ahead.
I mean, if you want Varus bot, I feel like you have to like play for it and help it out. Because like when I feel like when Varus, like if that Varus falls behind, it's just so useless.
Going towards the Zhonya's. 45 seconds till Cloud though.
I mean
I think
Nivea
that's where
needs
the
help
game is
too.
gonna get really put in the ground.
Does 0 damage behind? That's how I feel. That's why I never liked Varus.
The level advantage.
Because to me, it's like, okay, if you're winning the game, Varus is strong, right? But if you're losing the game, Varus is weak. But like, why not just pick a 80 carry that can like, take the game into his own hands and actually help win?
CS down.
They're like Kaisa.
Yeah, it's not great.
I'm the biggest Kaisa glazer.
That is spectacular. As we do see SHG put some presence down in this bot side, but MVK won it.
They're on the hunt. Vista's already been forced out of this one. Van has to go the other way, moves in onto Shogun, is just trying to buy time because there's not much else he can do. The Keeper's Verdict is cancelled there by Elio. The Dragon spawns.
I think
MVK will get
Azira's picked game 1. Akali was banned. This is trying to go in. Oh my god, they can't even reach. Oh, there you go. They got a kill.
They get a kill. No perfect.
I mean, they lose
Good
Cloud
job for the
Soul.
SoftBank Hawks. They lose Soul, but they save their souls. As, oh boy, they will not be saving them for long, I feel, as a Realm Walk brings Carti and Guri
How many teams in
down.
LCP? 8.
Just for a bit of a look.
8
Just a
teams.
cheeky little g'day as they do take those recalls after having earned themselves that soul. My goodness, I'm actually so happy for SHG that they managed to get that 1 kill.
Elio's reported,
And
by
then
the way. Elio is reported, banned, benched, will not be acknowledged. What a horrible inter.
100% of his team's deaths.
Oh. Oh my gosh, Kratos blind hitting Vaughn over the wall as well. I feel like Vaughn did the best that they could there. I mean, 4 of SHG were in the area, 5, sorry. It was a fair 5v5 fight to begin. That Shogun
How's
spell
LCP
shield
doing
just
financially?
preventing that Pop Blossom. So
Can we
ultimately,
already
Nico
order stuff
only
like
being
jerseys
able to
outside
secure
Taiwan?
one in that
Actually, I don't know, dude. I have to check.
They just look so one-sided, even in the 5v5.
It's mostly the CFO
Yeah, look,
and the
it's a
way the
13K
parent
goal.
company operates. It's very like
There's only so much we
structured, so
can
it's hard to
really
like
say here. Baron
change
is just
things
spawned on the
quickly.
map. MVK, no doubt, will want to be picking that one up pretty quickly.
Like
They just
signing
want to
players
get
and
this game
contracts and stuff
over.
takes
There
extra
is,
time. This has to be like
obviously a
company
bird in
approved.
their eyes. It's going to
Make
take
sure it's
an
like,
absolute
you know,
miracle
fair.
for
It doesn't
SHG,
violate any
to
like
close
rules
this
and shit
one
like
out.
that. So yeah, we can't
Yeah,
contract
I
lock someone
agree.
down for 10
I know
years,
we
unfortunately.
like to talk about what's the way back in here. I don't think there is
Don't
a
need
way
pleb
back
money.
into SHG.
Yeah, but we want
Maybe
fans
we'll
to be
hit
happy.
Saturday. With this gold and soul lead, though, I feel like they could almost lose 2 5v5.
I mean, this is so deep.
and
Like, what the
still
fuck is the
be
point
able
of
to come
that?
back.
Speaking of,
Varus
Shogun
all
gets
hits
a
Jay's
vial dumped on
spell
his
shield.
head, takes about 200
I mean,
damage,
this
and
game's
then
over, right?
runs Van down for offending
No Timu
him.
CFO jersey or CF0 or something?
dare you come close
You could probably
to me.
find something like that, right?
Don't let peasants near me. Sends him packing. I mean, game 2. Sometimes you worry that when a team loses game 1 like they did, maybe MVK get in their own heads. They get shaken a little bit. Nah. I think they're all right.
I absolutely think they are. They had a pep talk in the team room. They're like, it's okay. We've still got 2 games. We're still in this. As Guri does officially, he's got 100 CS up and over, you know, the jungle.
Yeah, I mean, this game's kind of fucked.
Of SHG. This engage from Vaughn was unfortunately forced. He was waiting in the bushes. He was approached by Kratos on the Gnar, was forced out, had to pull the trigger, and SHG was just nowhere nearby. Couldn't do anything.
Yeah, look, I don't really know what he thought was going to happen with that ult. Might have just been a bit of frustration. Hawks know how this game is going. Obviously, they're going to do their best. There are 3% chances, 5% chance to get back in this one. Elio getting a little bit caught here is a good way to start it out. Does manage to get away with the Mikhails. Moving back in, Vista trying to cut it out, but Shogun is just frontlining at this point, just raining it down. A second
Did you guys
kill
sell the
has come in
Frosters? No, we didn't
as
sell
Elio
them. They were
once
off
again
contract.
eating the game away, but Cardi and Kratos will stabilize.
I don't think we've
Shogun as
ever
well
sold
running
like player
forward,
contracts.
and that is going to be 4 members of the SoftBank Hawks. Claim Marvel, the only one left on the map, as the Nexus comes under siege, and we have a 6-game day, Logan, as we love
Yeah,
it.
like,
We get the maximum amount
I don't know. I don't
of
think
LCP. We get the
we've ever
maximum
jailed
amount
a
of enjoyment
player.
as we move to 1-1, MVK
Trying to
with a
think.
dominant game 2.
This was the tale of the game that SHG could not
Yeah, we had to
play.
renegotiate and try to
MVK
compete.
Gave them no
Oh, it's Mr.
opportunity
Steak.
to get in. SHG were not able to
SHG.
play it. It was just so dominant.
fuck.
It was so
Alright,
constrictive.
is it SHG fan,
It's
Mr.
definitely
Steak?
a different team than we
Based?
saw on the Rift for game 1 here.
No wonder
But as you
LOL
say,
isn't doing well
Carrots,
financially.
This is one of my favorite situations where we get every single possible game of
I
League
mean,
of Legends we can
it's
from
just
a series.
the amount of money coming in, and the amount of money
hope
going
that
out
MVK
isn't
are
the
able
same.
to keep this up, but I'm also
Like obviously, like I mean, player
SHG
contracts can be considered
match
high,
them
but
in
it's
game
also the
3
fact that
and make this an exciting back and forth.
just not
as
much
we
money
do
coming
see
into
the gold
esports
draft
in
here
general.
From around the 5-minute mark, MVK, they just got the lead and they kept the lead. I'm almost surprised SHG even did that much damage, to be quite honest, Carrots.
I think a lot of that was just pinging in to Mega Nars. It was pinging into Poppy Shields. It wasn't particularly effective damage. We sort of, at no point, this dive was where it sort of broke open. This was at about 5 minutes. Once
If I see all those
MVK
jerseys.
was moving, they just never really stopped. But look,
True,
we had a
true.
really dominant game 1 by the Hawks. MVK came back in game 2, and that means game 3 is going to be a 60-minute 100-kill banger. Right?
You know, absolutely. Yeah, I couldn't
Oh.
agree more. It's destined to be. We had an insane Series 1, and we are due an insane Series 2. So why not? Let's tee it up. 100 kills, 60 minutes.
You
I'm
can
looking
buy-
forward to it, and I hope you
can you
are,
buy
Gareth,
CFO jerseys?
because I'm sick of seeing Rise on
Can you
my
sign with
Rift,
the
but I'll
Come Same
tell you that
Hands?
much. The power.
You want a little bit of
Rise
extra
has.
DNA?
I'm just so surprised that Rise isn't banned out more at this stage because of that Realm Warp alone, let alone that 3-item power spike. And if he gets that actualizer, he literally takes over the game, Carrots.
I do like what I'm going to call the MVK gambit, which is play Shawnee game 1, look okay, but not super cohesive, and then game 2, you sneakily put Carty
Yeah,
back in. And they
I'm
go,
done for
"Oh, well,
believing
like,
in this
the
draft.
mid laner wasn't super big problem. Let's just leave Rise open. And then Carty just goes, rubs his little hands together and goes, time to Realm Warp on your bot lane. Because he just did the exact same thing. He did it on Thursday. It was the same.
Vials of ass sweat?
Yeah, I mean,
Dude, I don't know
Cardi with
who the
Realm
fuck you
Warp,
think
it's
watches my
basically, if you
streams.
have Rise at level 6, you Realm Warp bot side, and you die.
I
on the
wish
tower.
people would
Like,
buy that.
It's a recipe for success because I don't think any team has been able to find an effective response to it. I don't know how.
Alright, time to curse my team. Let's go,
这
JG!
个局面
Fighting!
都能慢慢
而且
玩。
小徐已经有金身了。
对，
这波出门3件套。
反而是
6 years
AL 可
old？
能得想想办法找机会逼个大龙了。就你现
He's
在
un
在这么
worse
一条一条
than
等
oh
小
he's
龙就有点来不
unranked.
及
感
That's
觉要
sad,
想办法，
man.
正面一定需要狼魔。
哎，来
哎，
了，君家想开
You want the
直接
best for your
走上
son?
来
What
但
the
君家
fuck?
打滚出来
Jun just
先
went
把
in
他
like that
不
and
讲
worked?
就在 正面，所以 AL 第一时间只能退。但这波追的会不会稍微有点上头？来看一下这个口子，双方的10个人都已经集结好了，够一个锁，锁的是有大的乌鸦呀，乌鸦把大开出来，在这边疯狂躺 AOE， 贾克斯又来了，把这个位置逼退，一口一个闪电打了3个人，但是乌鸦还不错，一个锁，锁到嘎了，被击杀了，人群里嘎了倒了，京东的后续伤害全部由贾克斯来打，贾克斯先把狗给解决，再在人群里开一个中亚，露露也帮他点死这个卡，贾克斯好不了，终于找到机会把这个贾克斯给击杀。我觉得这波之前我们还在分析，就京东不应该是主动来搞的一方吧？
这波跳下去直接选择大招起手，看着有点没道理。
我们刚说完，就这个阵容，急也是 AL 通过正面逼团逼你贾克斯来打架。
是的，只要京东这个阵容保持阵型，贾克斯2段进场，正面只要第一波 AL 的先手开不到卡莎，
主要这波没有打的，就是没有任何能够直接留人的手段啊！就你赵信上去，最多挑个击飞减个速，你也留不住人啊！
然后导致自己的阵型因为追击变得非常差。
然后又因为这个后墙那个红 Q 的位置直接被分割了，你看，然后变成了上野打左边，剩下人打右边，然后 Nico 一个好大加朗姆的一个举。
是，这基本上就是技能的衔接。
哦，高了个卡让开
杀的时候直接被举了，那这确实没办法。而且本身对于京东来说，现在的这个局面就慢慢打，保证这个团战是很好打的。
而且我们退一万步讲，京东这个最理想的玩法是4个人看着4个人不打，贾克斯1个人带着朗姆这条线，然后贾克斯一消失，正面4个人再往前，就这才是
就来回拉扯。
对，但是就刚才那波 AL 也抓住这个机会了，看到你一个没什么道理的前压，直接反手开到卡莎。那这样大小龙再一收 ，AL 现在又把经济的领先拉开到了3000块，同时这个大龙 buff 的推进还没有结束。
Wait, are you calling Honky a fraudster? Do you not see this man just 1v9?
但可以回家小整补一下。
Honky should be able to tank
打完现在形势不一样了呀，因为此前是我们说贾克斯的队友正面压力比较小，他可以带。现在这个大龙 buff 给的压力，甚至有可能是大龙 buff 直接给2条线的压力，贾克斯就有点难受了呀。就你现在来正面打团，你经济落后也没那么好打，但是你不带，你这个英雄就没那么厉害。
Champ，
现在这中上2条线都有超级兵线的压力。
想推上这波人非常多。
哇，这狗玩得很狂啊，仗着自己有爆吼也不怕。
他现在装备非常好，你还留不住他。在转中上路也是有协同去带兵线的。
哎，想举！哇，这波山羊哥想直接一口气把红 Q 秒杀，然后看能不能扩大战果。那这样朗姆的公开处刑举过了 ，AL 选择了先回退，然后推中路的防御塔。这时候小徐啊，在正面还找到机会，赵鑫又捅上去了，捅的是一个卡尔，但赵鑫自己回不来了呀，这样赵鑫的血又回来了，结束了，在原地击飞了3个京东的队员，俊佳先死了，红球开大大，又一个人提供不了伤害，整个队长在被嘲讽。
Go, please go. Okay, that's one.
对面的家
One more.
走不了，狼狗在他脸上把他的人头给吃下来，后补虽然被乌鸦给带走，但后续呢，山羊哥刷一个护盾也不会死。
Oh my god, Honky is unkillable.
图拉尔塔守住，红 Q 闪现，塔尔赞交了一个撞墙闪。
Honky，
塔尔赞闪完还不依不饶吗？
让红 Q 拿了个终结，但正面2塔还是推了。
They over here
帝国世界
Camp Taiwan. What the fuck? Okay, my room might be like that.
京东这个团战背靠2塔呀，现在打起来也很困难了。刚刚俊佳是选择把自己卖到底，然后让兄弟们进场。
是的，第一时间是上野直接冲了，小徐这波也是直接跳后排了。
还是知道你那个希维尔把盾交了，
他们
就想接开打。但问题就是加里奥的第一个这个退场再进场，直接击飞了3个京东的队员，让京东没有办法集火了。
但其实这波已经算是拉扯的还不错了，因为双 C 是没有吃到任何关键性技能的情况下打成的这样的一个战果。
主要是
What the fuck? Why did Shanks try to recall mid fight like that?
还是能操作，就他这波切到后排其实很关键啊。
那确实这个阵型只能靠 前后一起去拉扯，不然突破前排再打后排太难了。
主要他让这个闪完，
哎，
还不走吗
？Tarzan Flash
还不走吗？他想过去再摊个 Q，
这视觉效果。
Bring the black light. Oh my god, dude! I'm not bringing a black light to my room,
还不走
dude.
吗？就还想过去再 Q 他一下。
If they see my room with a black light, I'm fucking getting kicked out.
现在必须得来
They're
正面一波一波
quarantining
打
my
团
room, dude.
这个 AL 已经听龙魂了嘛，贾克斯也带不了了，就得来正面弄团了。弄吧，最纯正的这个打团终于要来了。此前两边这阵容确实先手太少了，没有那种打到底的球。但这波龙魂团应该是要出手到底了。
Oh, Twitch Mobile. I mean, the way they
的
use
帽
chat
子
and stuff
差
is kind of
点
annoying.
前，然后右边有2个复活甲，而左边的话赵信的复活甲，然后贾克斯的中亚是早就有了的。
都差不多顶
Put
了
no
一些
chat,
防
you
装。
can
对，
remove
但
it.
是西维跟卡莎都没。
Mine is like, oh, it's like highlight
西维
chat or whatever the fuck. I mean, I don't really watch too much on my phone.
京东想尝试着慢慢过来做一些视野。
40秒，看看怎么说。
要抢这个 C 草。
现在加辽还在上面带嘛，所以正面京东可以稍微的推一波，但因为时间也还有，所以加辽可以这个时候再踢。加辽是没回过家的哦，哎，闪电开卡3枪，俊佳想直接把后部开起来，那这样非常的拼啊！这波赵信把所有技能摁了。那你这个龙魂团怎么办
I don't know if I'm smoking or something, cooking. Yeah, that sounds about right.
全摁了。
I do it like, you know, a bus ride home.
后排有点不敢挤，想抢一下这个视野，
想白打一波前排，但这个口子其实卡不住啊！这个口子赵信没大上去就死，贾克斯技能开了，尼口一个大，尼口直接空大了，俊佳再顶进去，
winnable.
但老母一个举到了后排的
What is Flanger doing in the back line? Go! Oh no! Why is God not winning on Kai'Sa? Okay, Hunky's unkillable, please. Hunky's unkillable. Please. Hunky 1v9! 1v9 Hunky! You can't die!
能走吗？玩牌尔被狼狗的
Oh my god, he can't die! He can't die!
开出来了乌鸦，应该也难逃一死。那 AL 中路带线，有机会一波了。京东，我想到了我们几年前解说过的一场比赛，当时我们说过一句话，京东急了，
京东急了。
那把卡萨丁是吧？我记得，那京东急了。这波俊佳也挺，
这把也是频繁的着急。
俊佳真挺急
的。
后面急，我觉得是有道理的，因为看着这有点难发挥了。
绝对没道理。
对，中路那波弹下去，突然间
点大果过去绑架了一波呀。
赵信大招开团留人，这个有点没想到。
Dude, 2025 CFO could go 0 on 3 today.
恭喜 AL 拿下了本局比赛的胜利，
而且也在今天的 BO3当中再次拿到胜利，也收获了他们在第一赛段这段时间的4连胜。
没错，
你可以看到 AL 在2把取胜的对局当中，其实都展现出了他们非常严谨的纪律性和团队性。第一局他们是在一个
Gall's Kai'Sa look like ass.
I really do agree. I do sort of sound like a broken record. We can track the champion pool down with so many fearless bands coming
there you go.
in.
What the fuck is that?
And then first pick just becomes better. Orianna still around. Still something we need to deal with.
Oh, fuck, dude.
If it gets through bans, I think it's an obvious first pick. It shouldn't get through bans, frankly. It just should be removed. That said, where do we want to go with mid laners with everything that has been removed?
It's going to be tough because we've seen so many played already. We've seen so many banned already. Akali is still available. Orianna is still available. It's going to have to be something deep in the pockets of these players as we move to draft. Maybe we get something like a Victor here. I mean, Ari's still on the table. Yeah, it kind of works. I mean, it becomes a tongue twister for us.
All right, predictions are open. Last game of LCP for today. Then we're going to go to LPL.
Respect to the entire region of the VCS.
I think this is the first time we're going to miss game 1 of the second series.
Yeah, I think again.
If there wasn't a pause, I don't think we'd miss. But there's like so many pauses today.
It's not that first string
at both
series
of the game.
Guri can go to when the pool is more restricted. If Guri is who you're going to try and push away from comfort and strength, And the thing is that I
Vietnam
think
number
MVK
one.
have a similar read. The Pantheon's
Well,
gone.
I'm gonna wait till draft before I make my prediction.
I really do like this approach though. By banning the Nocturne and the Pantheon,
Undefeated against
also bringing
NA.
that semi-global, global proactivity
True.
that a lot of
True.
these teams are bringing to the fore. It is followed up by an Oriana ban, which we fully
I mean, but this is not
expected,
NA,
to be
so
frank. So I really do.
Not sure
think
what
we're gonna
relevance that
see
has.
An Ari, maybe that Akali, on the mid laners of these two teams. It would be good to see these fearless bans though, because I can't remember if we've seen an Aurora just yet.
No, we haven't. That was in the first series. We definitely saw an Aurora. We have not seen it in this one. So definitely could come through. Is something that has a lot of play, has a lot of power even.
Wow, okay.
If it doesn't get banned out, which it doesn't, Sion, the last ban here.
I don't know why they don't
which way
show
do you
what
think the
champions
Hawks
were
are gonna
picked.
go?
I don't
With
remember.
that Akali ban, it almost feels like the Hawks should pick up, I dare say, the highest priority mid lane being Ari for Arya. Give Arya
I don't think
that
blind
agency,
Ari, that's
that
fucking
power, that
crazy.
advantage and priority in that mid lane. So it will be interesting to see what SHG want to do with this
Okay,
draft.
blind
as they
picking
lock
best is also kind of
themselves
crazy,
in.
not gonna lie.
Yeah, and Bessa being able to dive that back line, you're going to have to build something to protect the AD on your team, MVK. What are you going to do to start that protection? What? So
And
good
it
response.
is going to be the Aatrox because the traditional answer of the Renekton was gone. It was played previously, was Fearless out. Kratos has always been a Renekton player. Sorry, not a Renekton player, an Aatrox player. I've got crocodiles on the brain. It's so funny. Back
I don't
when
know.
he first came into the VCS, he was spamming Aatrox, and we were saying, you named yourself after the God of War and you're an Aatrox one trick. Yeah,
Can we
alright,
get
it's little bit
a
on the
Kaisa?
nose. But he
Or
is
probably a
really
Philius,
good at
right?
this champion.
I think Philius is still open.
And that's what happens.
No,
when
Philius
you
is
spam
gone.
One trick a
Never mind.
champ. You get really, really
Oh
good at it.
no!
I do like this AD coming out.
Alright,
of
maybe-
Shogun
maybe-
here.
maybe
We're gonna
it's
see
okay.
That Yunara, which we
Ben
haven't
is Korean
seen
after
Shogun
all.
on yet, but I'm
Ugh.
confident we'll be able to pilot that effectively. Aatrox frontlining for you. You pop your W, you run around, you kite, you avoid that return damage before going back in with your Q, E, and slow. I like already the two that I'm seeing here for MVK. But SHG, not to be outdone, do secure that Arya. Sorry, that Ari for Arya in the mid lane there, Gary. Yeah, tongue
Yeah,
twister,
it
my
isn't.
gosh.
It's interesting because we think that when it comes to Game 3 of Fearless, when bans are being thrown out as well, people will be pushed off their comfort. But
Like,
Ari
it's Lee
is
Sin,
comfort for Arya. It's
Ari.
not something he plays every game at the moment. It's not.
Don't
super
spam
meta
this to
at
get
the
your Ari
moment,
pick.
but it's something he
Are
has
we also
played
gonna see a
enormous amount of
misfortune?
throughout his career in the LJL? When he has gone over to other regions, he's constantly fallen back on this incredibly safe, incredibly dynamic champion. But it's answered by the Mel from Carty.
Oh, it's
Something that
mistaken.
we
He
did
has that
see
fucking
take a loss
VTuber. I
earlier
forget her
tonight.
name.
We did see it take a loss, but we did see a lot of the utility that it can bring. It had a lot of really early pressure, especially into that Yone. I don't expect it to bring that much pressure in this game. It's going to be
there's a Mel.
ranged matchup, but that W to be able to reflect that charm on
Nami ban.
is still
What else did you
something
ban?
that needs to be played around. As we do see some round 2 bans
Says you don't
coming
ban,
in,
like-
the Nami.
Is
So they're
Corki available
expecting-
still?
They want to keep the Nami away to prevent their all-in, their dive on top of SHG. And SHG have responded with that Xin Zhao ban against the jungler of Guri, who is yet to pick a champ.
Yeah, the Nami also sort of soft bans Lucian. You can play Lucian with other champions, but Lucian Nami is the premier way to play it. It's what we almost
Caitlyn
always
ban.
see. And the Caitlyn
So
token
Kaisa's
as
still
well.
available, right? Is
Marvel
Corki still
kinda
available?
Pushed deep in this one. Yunara obviously picked on the other side. Aphelios is gone. I think Ezreal is still available. I do wish we could see the Fearless bans. We are.
Yeah, or like.
Recall things. I think Ezreal is definitely still up. So
I think Ezreal's
that
still
might
up.
be
I
where
could be
Marvel
wrong.
has to go.
I'm going to need to start writing notes of every single chant that is played and banned so that we don't have to depend on these graphics.
Braum.
As a
That'd be nice.
Braum. Yes, Braum ban does come through. They don't want to give Braum over to
I think
MVK
Misfortune's
to create
available.
that sort of, you know, I almost think a Braum signals an Ezreal pick for Marble. Being able to get that arcane barrage off over the top
I'll
and
see
not
his signals
have it
of
blocked by the likes of
MF.
Braum, you still have to get around that Mel, but instead of having 2 skills, there's only 1 that they have to play around. I kind of
Oh.
like that ban as a preemptive answer.
Is it Aatrox
But
jungle?
Caitlyn has been banned away. So MVK, they probably got that read, the same read that Doggo did, that you can simply outrange that Yunara and poke her down and use that advantage. And they don't want that happening to them, banning her too, and picking up Gwen for their top side. Wait.
Kaisa,
that's
please.
That's an Aatrox jungle. Guri's playing Aatrox. They flexed it.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's Gwen top. They've flexed it.
I think SHG's draft is looking pretty good, right?
As I thought, Kratos is an Aatrox player. It makes a lot of sense that he would just go to that one, but that's going into the jungle.
Yeah. I'm keen to see this, right?
This is where LCP makes a full schedule.
So this is
Start at 1
good.
a.m. Still
Picking
going.
an
LPL one more.
We've seen one
Match
game
at
of it
LEC.
by fan.
And a slop.
Which is on the opposite side of this rift at the moment.
Yeah.
Let's talk about that.
Fucking
bot side
NA,
too
dude.
of SHG. They have locked in the
Why is there a con?
hyperscaler Kaisa and Rel. Rel brings so much lockdown and CC to keep, you know,
NA
at
is
least
slop,
one,
isn't it?
sometimes the entire opposing teams in one place for a significant
I
period
feel
of
like the
time.
highly
That will
educated
probably
people don't
work
watch
nicely with Ambessa's
LCS.
public execution into that back line.
Like,
So they're
uh-huh,
going to
no.
need to put some tools
Oh,
in
hey,
place
Star,
to
what's up?
protect Shogun. And you know what? I think Rakan is the one to do it with that knock up and charm, Carrix.
I was a stream.
One thing I'm looking at here is I think it's
How
pretty
you
easy
doing?
to see what SHG want to do.
You're still
It's,
new, so
the
enjoy it all.
standard Hit a public execution, you follow up on
Yeah.
it. With a charm, a rel, Lee Sin is going to kick. You know, obviously you can kind of do these things in any order, just depending on what makes sense.
I didn't
You
even
hit
change the
one thing,
title, dude.
And then everyone else just bombs
Whatever.
onto that guy, and then you fight a 4v5 really good. What is MVK
It was fun.
doing?
And on
They
a win,
kind of
nice.
run at you, but they kind of don't as well.
They're cooking.
I don't-
That's what
Yeah,
they're doing.
they're definitely cooking, but I'm struggling to see what.
Yeah,
the
we're on.
basic
I always
identity
forget
of
to
the
change the
team
title. I forget to do anything for streaming.
Everybody, every party. I love those signs again. We might be getting.
CFO
mixed
should have taken
signals
that
on the
strat
identity
to end
of
on a win.
MVK
I don't think
esports,
he would have
but
let
they
us.
know what they've put together.
Can we
They
just like
probably
walk out?
feel confident
Like
in
after we
this
won game
draft
one,
and
we
that
just
they
like
can
fuck
play it
off.
into SHG.
Plus, I need
They
shower.
probably think
Alright,
that
well,
they can
before you shower,
outhands them,
put your
but
channel
I'm
points on
excited
who
to
you
get
think will win,
onto the
SHG or
rift here. The
MVK.
game 3 of
Predictions
tonight's
are open.
best of 3
Your crusty
series,
socks, get in
Carrots.
there.
We have had 5
Make a call.
games, and we are going to get treated to.
Well,
a
Evie's gone, so I
6th.
guess they're gonna play 4v5.
I feel spoiled with this much League of Legends, Carrix.
How could we not? We've had the first series was honestly one of the best series I've watched in like a long time. If you weren't around earlier tonight, watch this one and then go catch the VOD because
True.
DCG versus CFO was an absolute banger. So far, this one has had 2 one-sided
was a
games,
banger.
and that promises to me that the third game is going to be not one-sided. You've had one one-sided, one the other way, and that means you have to have the third option, which is a 60-minute 100-kill bang.
Every single game is winnable. Every single game you go in with a 50-50 chance. Every single game also has
Every
the
game is
chance to be a
winnable.
100 kills, 60
Every
minute
game,
banger, but I
50-50
would say
chance.
that those chances are a
Today,
little bit
DCG.
lower.
We don't believe Logan.
My faith is in this sign. DCG greater than CFO. Next week, GZ greater than CFO. I love the energy, the honorary Osh team getting a shout out there. Being better than CFO could be a tall order here as we go to an SHG fan in the crowd. I love these signs. I love the community. I love the audience engagement with these games.
It's
One
people,
day,
man.
Carrix, I'm going to be there. I'm
Hating.
going to be in that crowd. I'm going to cheer these teams on. And I
You're
hope
gonna be in the
you
crowd,
get to
mate.
as
You'll be
well.
on the stage. Come on. Hi, aim high. No, it'll be great. For sure. I'm sure we're not too far away from the Rift either. This is a game, I just want to sort of talk about the stakes a little bit, because I think this really is important. It sets the tone for these teams for the rest of
now
this
we got a
week.
long pause. What are you eating for dinner? I have leftover
It's fair
pizza.
to say that that's a valid statement for almost every team here. Earlier, our series, it was equal third, and they had to scuffle to find out who would stay on top. In this series, it's between 5th standings and 7th standings, so it's the fight to stay off of
yeah,
that
I don't know.
bottom,
The pizza's like one of
because
my
if you
favorite
can
things to
stay
eat.
away from that bottom, and you can start to build
It's but like I
towards
always
the
like
mid, even
it's
the top
I don't
of
know, it's
this,
just so bad for you.
8 teams here that we have in the LCP. That will build your confidence. That will boost your morale. You will start to snowball those wins as you start to feel yourself a bit more confident in these engagements. And ultimately, if you avoid the bottom of the ladder, you don't risk relegation at the end of Split 3, which is a component of what the LCP here
Better the next day?
has,
No, dude.
which
What
I
the
like,
fuck?
Carrix.
Yeah, look, I think the discussion on relegation
Never heard anyone say
promotion
it's better the next
is one
day.
it's got a lot of layers to it, but as someone that doesn't have to pay attention to any of the behind the scenes stuff, which is where a lot of the complication comes from, I can just say, hey, I like watching the best possible teams. I like when, even at the end of the split, where maybe a team can't really make playoffs anymore, they're not going to have that postseason. There's still something really important to play for. There's still real stakes.
Pizza
to
around
their
you?
games, and
Why?
they're
What's
constantly
what's
forced
wrong
to
with your
improve,
pizza?
Constantly forced to keep innovating. That's so important to a league, and I think it's something that, as you said, it's the LCP has it. It's one of the only leagues that still does, and I think it makes our league really special.
Special is the right word there. I really like the use of that, Carrix. The LCP is special. We haven't been around the longest. This is the 2nd year for the LCP, but we have crashed into the international circuit, stamping our names in the history books.
LCP is the best. It's the most fun to watch.
Obviously, CFO looking to sort of repeat that performance, build themselves back up, just like they're building that roster back up. I'm really hoping we see an amazing team rise to the occasion for first stand in Brazil, Carrix. This is the 2nd year we've ever had that sort of first,
Dude, why
split international. We have 3 a year.
Is this the
now.
longest LCP
Yeah, and
stream
it's
I've
so
done?
Good. I think First Stand is really good for highlighting the LCP. Also, the LCS as well gets a lot of shout there, where you're not
Fuck the
drowned
LCS.
out by there's so many teams that you can kind of get a little bit lost in the wash. Previously, we've had that at MSI, back when there was both the VCS and the PCS. You would occasionally have a GARM make a big run or get a big upset. Talon, back in the day, would also make some really nice runs, were never able to be discounted. But First Stand, given we get to just go, this is our best team, put the best foot forward. CFO last year really impressed a lot of people, made a super deep run, and my hope is that a second team can do similar. They don't have to go quite as far as CFO did. I think that's really hard. But my fear is always being defined as a one-team region. It happened with the VCS. Everyone knew GARM, not everyone knew the Buffaloes. The Buffaloes were right there behind them. It's happened in the PCS previously. It was Talon, and previously before Talon, it was Flash Wolves. They were the eternal kings of the PCS and of the LMS before that.
Yeah, sure. I mean, LGL's DFM, right?
But I would love another team while CFO's in this rebuild. Maybe CFO, by the time we get to MSI, by the time we get to Worlds, the rebuild has happened. They're back on top. I'd love to see that. I really like CFO. But this split, for First Stand, I'd love to see a GARM, a DCG, have this run, get over to Brazil and show everyone what the LCP can do.
I love that you've name-checked GARM and Relove DCG there, because quite frankly, those are two of our sharper-looking teams. They're proving to be so competitive, so hungry for these wins and to show their dominance. This GARM roster that they've rebuilt, they chose world winning over domestic wins by going with Ares in their mid lane too. I love that priority. And it's so far working out for them. They've got that sort of domestic priority here as well. They're winning games. And if they can convert that winningness, I don't even know if that's a word, they could absolutely take that. Yeah, I've coined.
How much longer do you think it'll be?
LCP. They could take that to first stand. They could take that to MSI and Worlds. I frankly think GARM are going to make a really good run this year, but it's going to be in part because they're being pushed by the likes of Relove DCG. They're going to have that competition of CFO. The LCP 2026, the quality of our top end is so much higher now compared to 2025.
Yeah, I was about to like
as
fuck
we
off.
Hit the rift for the last game of tonight's series between SHG and MVK.
I was about to go take a shit.
I am too, and I love we're seeing on your screen.
As I was thinking, like, fuck, is it gonna start soon? I wonder if I have time for shit.
On us.
Nope.
Moving things around, getting Kratos onto the Gwen instead. That is going to be a matchup to watch as well. And Bessa versus Gwen, that's like a fairly even 50-50-ish matchup as far as I know.
Okay.
And it's just going to come down to
This
who
is
has
it.
the better hands.
Oh.
Hands.
Come on, stop
right.
faith.
It's going to come down to those
SHG, please the
down
winner.
to that decision making between these two champs in that top lane. As we do take a quick look at the summoners, these are extremely.
Oh, what happened
normal,
here?
Absolutely expected
Oh,
summoners.
okay.
Here. There's
You have to flash.
nothing... Wait,
one.
what's this replay?
But
Okay,
Ari,
just a cheeky bit of
Ari
fun.
had to level up E first, so I don't know how good that helped with the laning.
Party did have to burn his flash. That kind of matters. There could potentially be like a level 3, level 4 gank. Lee Sin, if a charm can be found, flash charm from Ari.
Yeah, that's true.
That's something to keep in mind.
You are.
Let's see if Lee Sin is able to get an early advantage off of it, though.
Over to Arya in that mid lane, already eked out a massive 14 gold difference. Hear me out there.
It's almost a pot.
Absolutely. I do love a little bit of those healing pots. But overall, just a cheeky little 200 gold diff in favor of MVK, chipping away, getting those early CS leads that can swing back and forth, wave by wave, as Cardi gets some good poke down onto Arya in that mid lane and avoids the trade back.
I wonder how bad this matchup is for Mbessa.
Well.
They did just blind pick it, so whatever Vikings is gonna pick, it would always be a counter. They didn't really hide anything by picking Aatrox early. I was thinking about like just a draft.
In the early game, but nothing really catching my eye. Where is Van pathing? That's what I'm looking at. He's cleared towards the top side.
Van's gonna come in from the top side.
Gank top for him. He is gonna have to, try and go in with a W first so that he doesn't get blocked by the Gwen W on a Q. I think this will just be a scuttle trade, and then both junglers resetting.
That's exactly what it looks like. Both junglers are right in that river there. I mean, Guri gets that scuttle crab first. We see Van complete theirs, and now they look towards mid here.
Hey,
Guri
Van.
moving forward, but Arya able to just
can't.
dash away. They now know where Guri is. Van stealing a camp away, I want to say, getting some nice priority for himself.
Why is Shogun up 200 gold?
Here and just potentially man fight Guri, because the Mel is unable to come help. If you tag this up with your Q, it's very difficult to outsmite a Lee Sin. He can't do it. Van does steal away that camp.
Well played.
Really nicely done by Van there, just to steal that away, slow down Guri's advance.
Oh, that stun hits Elio.
Good engage here on the bot side.
Actually, wait, this is a winnable 2v2? But Marble has no mana, though.
Low, but now Vista's the one in trouble. Marble as well, having to burn the barrier.
Shogun doesn't have barrier. I mean, Shogun has barrier still.
Very slight win out there for MVK.
MVK ahead for sure. SHG's health bars just that much lower than MVK. Elio aggressively moving forward, knowing
thanks, Star. Thanks, bye.
Left in Marble's Kai'Sa. Shogun.
Yeah, it'll be a long stream today. I'll be
Do
streaming
know
for another like
Marble's
5
gonna be
hours
able
or
to
so.
Get that CS back as the wave crashes
SHG
under
win.
that tower, but really good early game pressure
see.
from MVK to eke out that lead against SHG. Nice reflect, just pokes that damage back onto Arya. we do want to see those
the charm
reflects with the
misses.
charm, or you could just use your feet and dodge it, Cardi. All right then.
Yeah, there's always that second option, as is low on mana. Cardi will just get the reset, Arya at the same time. Both of them probably just immediately TPing back to lane. Pretty much what we expect here. Same in the top side. Evie gets a
Time
good
for
trade in
food.
onto Kratos, but both of them are just going to reset.
I wish.
This is both teams basically just getting everything they want in the early game. Nothing particularly exciting. Where does this game break open? Where's our first bit of action, Logan?
What? No. I'm
I mean,
fine.
I feel like our first bit of action has
After
to
this
be
game,
that
I'm not
trade.
gonna go
It
poo
is
in the
up
middle of a
and sitting
fucking
there.
match.
Cardi just trying to reflect that charm out of Arya.
Also, I can always
there.
read chat
But
while
both
I'm on the
junglers
toilet.
are in their
This is
respective
usually
top
what I
sides,
do.
so it doesn't even
I
look
pull out
like
my
they're gonna go
phone
for that
and then
trade. Kratos is
I just
pushed
read chat.
up, but as you said earlier, Carrix, not the most.
Also, I have a wireless
bankable of
headset, so I can
champions in that
always
lane, as
talk.
Good reflect.
But I don't talk while I'm
Yeah,
pooing,
does
by the way.
manage to turn some of that damage back as Guri has spotted out.
It's an
Van Lon. This is
emergency?
that
I've never had
first
shit.
cue.
No, that's not true. I had
We'll
some
just
shit
force them up
that
and
you
out.
start
It's just gonna be a bit of
sweating.
a scuffle for the
You're just like,
scuttle.
oh.
The one that MVK is going to
Dude,
come out
I've had shits where you just take off your shirt. You know what I mean, dude? Dude, sometimes you take a shit and you're just like, it's so bad. You just fucking like just take off your
Getting that
shirt.
little bit of gold injection, getting that
Sitting
little bit of
there.
vision, and that nice little boost of move speed as you go through that scuttle crab sort of AOE.
Not bad yet.
that
Shit,
area
not
of
that bad.
influence as well.
I can hold it in.
We do see that CS is still pretty even across most of the rift. That small advantage that Shogun had eked out of 10, still very nice. Evie just dashing away from that
I've just been
Kratos engage
farting.
to minimize the damage that's landing. But MVK, they've turned their 200 gold lead. I was going to say into a 500 as it
Like-
flashed away, so it's just
Yeah,
closed in again.
I don't think I haven't shit my
gold lead is
pants
not
in
real
a
at this
long
time.
ass
Do
time,
not let
so
your eyes
but
be
I'm just farting.
baited
That's all.
by a couple hundred goals.
Don't get me
That
in
is
trouble for
always
changing the
just gonna be
subject in the
turned
game.
around by
Dude,
waves
nothing's
crashing,
happening. This is
to and fro.
I don't know, ball tickling.
As more trading in the bot side. Still, it is MVK with pretty much full control. Again, not too surprising.
Gonna be like
Nara
30 minutes.
Is able to just sort
I
of
think it's gonna
keep
be a long. I
priority.
mean, 30 minutes is actually not that
Rakan
long
constantly
if you think about it.
threatening.
30 minutes is like
If an
average
all-in
game time.
happens, the Hawks have much more of a chance. But when it is just in this neutral state, I'm not too surprised
Okay.
to see MVK with priority, as the Eclipse was used there. Wasn't really ever gonna kill.
If you've got the ult, use it. I guess that's the attitude, right? If it's not on cooldown, you're just wasting it. You've got to get that poke in. You've got to threaten. You've got to get that priority, that advantage. We do see Van 1 rotating through the jungle up towards mid.
I mean, you shouldn't
I
just
think
blindly
just
use
to
ult.
maybe farm that. Yeah, that pool there. Okay, no worries. I thought maybe moving to mid to cover that wave crashing, but Arya is able to catch it and doesn't lose anything out. It would be interesting to see how that sort of Eclipse usage came out. It did send Arya packing as we see Cardi returning to the mid lane. Kratos, as we
Did
expect, does have
Arya
that
lose
early game
a lot of
shove
gold for
into
that?
Evie there. Has eked out a bit of a
Oh,
CS
the charm
advantage.
interrupts
They go
for
in,
con W.
Elio, tagged by the charm, really stuffs his engagement.
Actually, kind of
Good
sick.
stuff by
Well
Arya.
played.
Yeah, absolutely. As we do see the three of MVK rotating around. SHG are responding in kind though, but that ward from Guri is able to spot them approaching.
Oh,
I
who
think
wins
SHG
this?
are at a disadvantage here though, with Arya being at 50% health from that early.
Oh, Marvel's here. Never mind. They have back. Yeah. I didn't realize Marvel walked all the way to fucking top.
Yeah, Guri gets the one. and
Yeah,
walks
'cause,
away.
Shogun's
Happy
still
to let
bot side.
SHG have the other two, and we just go back
Oh,
to
yeah?
business as usual here.
Yeah, they're happy enough with that, I think. They just want to continue playing this neutral. It's benefiting them at the moment. They are slowly eking out leads. They've got
Yeah,
slightly top, slightly
but,
at bot, and it's pretty even in the mid
I
lane.
think Marvel's Kai'Sa's pretty
They're
good.
pretty happy with that.
Like,
You
he's
just
kind of a
don't
passive
need to
player,
bet
like
farm on
KDA
getting
player,
extra
but
double too.
with
It'll
Kai'Sa, he's able
be
to like
sort of
actually
in the next few minutes,
feel more
maybe around the
comfortable going into
dragon, but I want to
fights.
see MVK pushing into the opposing jungle, getting some vision down, and potentially playing around the strength of their bot side.
That Mountain Drake has been up since it could first possibly spawn. It's been sitting there a little while.
Although
now,
every lane is kind
just
of behind on gold.
Completely unlooked at. There is vision. We see Van just hovering around this top side, maybe looking for a sneaky engage. It feels like Kratos
Okay.
knows something is up. As
The ports
Kratos
are fighting
also
for
takes
ward
that
control.
recall to get a reset and probably start to put
All
together
right, take
their
care.
first item.
Good night. Get some sleep.
A little bit of
Yeah.
a scuffle though, breaking out on the bot side, getting vision control, Carrix.
Yeah, that they do. Just sort of fighting over the wards.
Would you rather have
We'll just
MVK's
get that
current
extra
jungle
full
top
build-up, able to
or
just
best
get a
jungle
punch in
Cassante
there
top?
for a tower plate, equalizing those out.
You
in
mean
the
like
top
Gwen,
side. Kratos
Aatrox
resetting
versus
catches most of that wave, might have missed one or two,
Cassante
getting the right
and
home
Bessa?
about. So far, it is just a
MVK
game
lacks
that is
CC?
balanced on a nice
No.
edge. Both teams just able to play it slow, play it chill. Something we
Um,
haven't had
I do
tonight,
think-
particularly in this series at least. Both times we had dives coming in at about 5 minutes. We had Carty roaming.
Actually, I don't
He's
know.
on the Mel this time. There's nothing in this champion's
I
kit
feel like
really
it's just
lets him
based on like I
get
think
out on
Gwen
the
and
map,
Cassante are
he
both
is
good top
certain
players.
in his play.
It's more like, do you prefer
Mel is
Mbessa
definitely
jungle
more of
or
a champ that is
Aatrox
about
jungle? I feel like I
winning
might prefer
lane
Mbessa
than
jungle.
roaming and helping the rest of your team, at least in this early game. Mel does become this long-range spell bombardment threat.
But like
in
Gwen
that
is
late
really
game.
nice into
So if
tanks
Cardi
though.
can
Like
get
if
a
the enemy
lead
picks
and
Cassante,
maintain
picking
it
Gwen
and
feels
just
so good.
keep Arya
Like we
at
saw like
bay,
Rest the
I
other
think
day
that'll
just
work
like
out
pop off
really,
on it.
really well in that late game for the likes of MVK. We do see a little bit of a scuffle here again, just a vision
Okay.
fight.
Oh,
Oh,
he's dead.
turning into more as Elio has been taken down. Did not expect the collapse there as the Rakan is caught out, found.
Yeah, I mean,
that's going to lead straight into
Gwen,
a dragon.
Aatrox. I don't think Aatrox is a
Yeah.
bad jungler. He's
And
just
that
like
gives
not
priority over to
S
SHG.
tier. You know, he
Van
kind of
Hun
fell off.
rotates down, is going to clear out this control ward and then start straight up.
I think he
starts
got
the
nerfed
straight,
quite a bit.
which is a really good maneuver. But Guri in the mid.
Whoa.
They turn it around. They find Arya. That's going to put paid to
I don't know
any,
how the fuck Arya got
dragon
caught out.
plans that the Hawks may have had. A good fight.
Yeah, he was
back
cool
there
for
by
a month. Yeah,
MVK,
yeah, yeah.
Realizing that not all priority was lost.
Yeah, really nice response. Guri able to push that down the mid there, get that kill back onto Arya, and stifle that priority that they had gained off of that first blood. And now MVK might be looking to turn it into their Drake. Yeah, they've started it up. They want this Drake. Well played by MVK to respond like that. But SHG, they may not want to let this one go quietly.
Well, Van can certainly go for a steal. Is a Lee Sin. Jumps in fairly early.
Oh,
It'll be a
my
50-50
God,
smite.
Van!
Van wins. And now they jump in
Vista?
straight on top of Shogun. The
Actually, I don't know if that was good by Vista. Marvel can pop off. Actually, well played. It's actually a really good fight. Winnable.
Does not have the world ender card.
But Marvel has no
Moving in
mana,
to
but it
try
doesn't
and
matter.
Save his beleaguered
Whoa.
jungler. But again, the Eclipse is just not doing enough damage.
Oh,
and it's
Mel
the
fucked
Hawks that
off.
walk away with a
Okadi.
huge win.
That was so close, and I love that.
I thought that was
Arya
going to be a
is
disaster
using
play,
the
but then I
faintest
realized Marvel's
spin
popping
on
the
that
fuck off.
Ari, playing just
I need a
on the
hero.
edge, able to avoid any
See what I
more of
mean?
that
Like,
code.
Marvel's
As we
actually
come
playing
back
this
to
fight well,
dragon
right?
fight here, we see Van just tag that dragon, goes in really early, as you say, allowing that Rakan
The W was kind of ass. Like, I mean, like, he's a little bit passive here, right?
In numbers, Van
He walks
winning
up,
that
you know, maybe
smite
not
fight
good, but
to
it's fine.
his
He's auto
credit.
attacking. He's actually
Rakan
auto attacking like
getting a
crazy.
good
He
two-person
ults,
charm.
picks up the kill.
SHG have just
He's
brought
actually
the
playing
numbers
this
to
fight so
bear.
well, dude.
Ari
He
getting
actually
that
is playing
charm
this
on the
well.
backside, and Guri just unable to turn it around despite Cardi showing up and very near.
Actually, I think the
killing
shield might have
Arya.
saved him.
It was a good rotation. It was just a little bit too late out of Cardi.
Yeah, he did come in, but this is sort of what I was getting at earlier. In
Okay,
game
Marvel's
two, we
back
see
in the
him
game.
on the
Marvel's
rise
back
where
in the
he would have
game.
been there a solid 20 seconds earlier. You know he would have had a first roam. But on the Mel, he is just that little bit later.
Yeah, dude, SHG is actually playing a lot better overall.
Yeah, I mean, that's the power
Because,
of the
yeah,
Arya
last year,
having
dude,
some-
Evie was so
Arya,
fucking
I'm doing
bad,
it all the
dude.
time. Arya. That's the power of Ari now having unlocked those tier 3 boots as well, completing that role quest. Just has that little bit more move speed, a little bit more proactivity, rotated earlier, gave that advantage over to SHG. Able
I'm
to
a
get that
VCS
Drake,
supporter, but I
able
kind of
win
want
that team
SHG to
fight,
win.
and
Isn't that
slowly
because
advance
most
MVK.
VCS supporters
They had
hate
managed to get
MVK?
themselves about a 1.5k gold lead, which has now been
Like, every time I
reduced
meet someone
quite
that's like, oh yeah, I'm
tidily.
Vietnamese, dude. I
SHG are
love
back on
Vietnam. I
even
love
footing.
VCS. Like,
This
oh,
top lane,
yeah,
though,
dude.
Kratos
You know,
kind
MVKs,
of
they're pretty good. It's like, oh,
bullying
fuck MVK. Fuck that team. I'm like, what
Yeah,
the
he is
fuck?
just going to keep crashing these waves. It
It's
has
like
the Rift Maker.
everyone
the
hates
Hex Drinker
MVK, dude.
For Evie will stop any attempts at an all-in. not super likely to result in a kill, but I do think this will just be a farm match. But how does Kratos get out onto the map?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Down to the bot side. I think that makes a lot of sense. But how
Makes
do we
sense.
activate this Gwen to really
They play so
leverage
fucking
this lane?
slow. I don't know. I feel like
those
I
deep
mean,
flanking TPs that have almost
what happened? Like,
become
where does the fucking
synonymous with
creativity
the
in their
identity
drafts
of
go?
Gwen. When a Gwen
Why is there
gets
no like
that flank
Tarek this
TP,
game?
gets straight onto the back line and just annihilates an AD, it is game changing.
Shogun having to get over the wall is the
Okay, look at that beautiful combo, beautiful.
What this composition
That's what I
wants
like
do.
to see, boys.
Find hero, kill
Okay.
hero.
Kaisa OP, dude.
It is literally as simple as that. This is the SHG of game one. They've got the tools to get these ganks, and they've just realized it. They're like, oh, we can do this. Let's pull the trigger, and away they go. They're going to convert that advantage that they've
Yeah,
just
Marvel's
got
actually
for
playing well.
themselves, hopefully
Happy.
into a Rift Herald, but it doesn't look like MVK.
I mean, I guess I'm PCS fan, but I'm originally from Japan, so might as well cheer for my boys.
And they thought better. And I'm glad they did, because that would have been a bit of a mistake. As Elio is just
Although I do
fought
like
for
watching
0
BCS.
and has to
BCS
burn
is
his
probably my
silly,
favorite
silly
like
stuff.
tier 2 region. It's more fun than
Really good
LGL,
poke
for
from Marvel
example.
there, though, very quickly getting Elio
Fucking like
down
what's
to
it called?
50%.
I mean, I don't know about
that's a
PCS this year.
4-level difference
PCS
between
format
the
was
two
just
of
better
them.
than
You're never gonna
BCS.
stand up to an AD 4 levels higher than you.
I
As
gotta
both
fucking
top laners
submit my
have
application
now
for
rotated
co-streaming.
to the bot side. We're shifting
I was
around.
forgetting.
We're putting some pressure. As MVK currently, they're deep in SHG jungle right now. They might. No, I was ambitious. I'm like, they might be setting up for a gank, but there's recalls, there's rotations. They're getting out of there. Now is not the time for that.
They do have excellent vision control in the bottom side jungle, though. 40 seconds until this dragon. And MVK is going to have full knowledge of who's stepping up, who's making the rotation, and if SHG want to push their dragon lead into that 2-0 department.
I don't know if I have faith in SHG, but
With
I
that
put
said,
Ground Zero and
how does
MVK were like.
approach a fight?
I feel like there's 4
MVK,
strong teams
how
and like
are they
2
gonna
outliers
approach
and then
these
2
fights?
bottom teams.
I
But
believe they're on a relatively
SHG can
equal
break
footing right
the
now.
get out of the
I
bottom
just
2.
think MVK's best bet.
I think Ground Zero
They've
and
got
Vikings
that
are
Gwen,
just
they've
weaker
got
than the
that
rest.
Aatrox, so they have a solid.
Yeah,
sort
it
of
would be
double
sad,
bruiser
but it's just,
combo
it's just so hard.
frontline
LGL is in such a bad
into
state right now.
arguably, You know, an engaged support and an ambassador. So I feel like their front line is better. I feel like they would.
But it would
just
make the league more
win
interesting if
a
SHG does win
straight
this.
Up front to back 5v5. They've got the long range AP of Mel. Yunara's got that mobility. Rakan can just get a 4 to 5 person charm, and I think it'd be lights out for SHG if they're able to pull that off.
I think the big problem with that is that Shogun doesn't have a second item.
Yeah,
It
once
is
that
2 items to 1.5, and unfortunately, I think.
Okay, they're just giving Dragon like that?
Here for MVK to contest.
What?
I think if Shogun had 2 items, you might contest here, but you just can't.
Shogun does little public execution.
Evie?
It's just basically an execution for poke as Cardi will just move forward. Again, presses.
What? How the fuck did we live? What?
We're going to Google this after the game. I'm pretty sure there's an indicator when it's going to kill, as Kratos is getting dove. Able to catch
Van?
this one out, though. Van will go down and snip. This is why we picked the Gweb.
That's how they get back in the game.
Once again coming, but Guri's already here, and Cardi gets
What
the
the
kill. Oh
fuck?
my word!
SHG just gave 2 kills over for basically free to MVK. This is
What?
how MVK get back in the game.
What am I
SHG just
watching?
make the mistakes. Carrots,
Yeah,
what's
this was
happening?
They got free
Completely
dragon,
overaggressed. I just
and then
don't know
just fucking
why
lose
they've
their
done
fucking
this.
minds.
I'd
What
like
the
to
fuck was that
play
gang?
onto the Gwen, but you don't need to be so aggressive.
Why was
I'm not
Evie
sure
trying to
why
fucking tower dive Mel when you're
waited in the
fucking
bush
everyone's
there. I'd
butt
like the
side
initial
with
play. Go
dragon?
in, try and get something done onto Cardi.
Oh,
Okay, it doesn't work out in the end. You get his
I
ult.
fucking hate
You
being
just walk away.
Japanese,
There's no way
dude.
that the Mel is chasing the Ambessa. Be kind of weird.
The coach
It's
comms
like
are coming here.
matricide. But in the end, just waits in the bush and, you know, gets the canon ending.
Like, what the
I
fuck?
like
He's
that we
full
do some
health.
great coach comms as we go into this dive here. Good charm to make it last a little while. The Shroud keeps Arya out of being able to deliver much of that damage.
There's no idea
And as-
Guri's there. That's the problem.
Yeah. Guri, right place, right time, just able to shut that down. You are correct, though. Cardi's Eclipse does have an indicator. There's a line on their health bar, and it kind of starts to flash red that you guarantee the kill when you press the R. So unless Cardi's just playing to get the damage down, get that priority, force them to leave the fight.
I mean, Evie also leveled up during that 1v1, and he has Hex Drinker. I don't think it accounted for that.
Yeah, that was a good little turn there by SHG, using the power they had earlier to pick up that Rift Herald, allowing them to crack open the mid. Does give a lot more angles for Lee Sin. Something I have been impressed with so far has been Van's Lee Sin. He's been super dynamic, has been linking up with his team, bringing Marble into plays with that Kaiser ultimate as well.
Well, never mind.
Just needs to keep it
MVK
going.
are up at gold again.
Vision control as well, because
Nice.
obviously that is the best way to stop a Lee Sin, is to just ward everywhere he can come.
Don't let Lee Sin flank you. That is the story of Lee, as we see MVK potentially looking to flank Evie here. But Evie smells something is up. Maybe they'll wait in those bushes if Evie pushes forward again.
Oh,
It looks
Evie's
like
gonna
they
push
are
up.
going to pull away. We have a few recalls.
Oh, we
coming
have 2 more
in
minutes
from
until Cloud.
SHG and MVK. It looks
I
like
mean,
they're
if
resetting
SSG is able to get
coming
Cloud,
out
so that'd be
onto the rift here.
huge.
Just getting some waves.
Would
getting
actually
some
be kind of
priority
nice.
there. Cardi now 2 full items, as well as Shogun on that Yunara, the Fiend Hunter there. Just that extra point and click value. Kratos becoming that AP threat we all know Gwen can be in that top side.
Yeah, this is something to keep an eye on, as Kratos is basically a full item ahead. Evie has had to go down that Hex Drinker route, just divert a little bit for the matchup. Obviously not able to.
Yeah,
build
I mean,
something
it's
like
smart by
Tank
Evie.
Rookie,
Hex Drinker is such an
far
OP
too
item.
much investing in tank stats. As we come here, Guri trying to get something going on Vista, but
Okay.
not yanked back by those Infernal Chains. Elio tagged up, but obviously can just grand entrance away.
Van?
As it's just
They're looking to
muscle
fight around this
vision
dragon.
control, and we have a very, very
Gwen is missing. I mean, both top lanes have TP, so it shouldn't be a
This
problem.
game doesn't tell the story of how uneven
It's
game
minus
1
20
versus
outside, and
game
I just went
2
into my
was.
garage.
Game 1, SHG
Cold.
were able
It's
to
cold.
win
I've
it
never
and
seen my
choke
temp
out
thing be
MVK.
-4.
Game 2, it was almost the complete.
I don't think I've ever been
opposite.
anywhere
Felt
that's been like
MVK
minus 20
choked out
Celsius.
SHG, whereas this game 3, it feels definitely
Like, usually it's
a
like
bit
minus
more even.
1 or
5
2.
kills to
Like,
SHG,
whoa, that's
4 to
cool.
MVK. We've got a couple of
I've
Drakes
never
over
been
to
like
SHG,
minus 20. That's
so MVK
crazy.
do need to contest some of these Drake objectives soon, and everyone has completed all of their role quests, and those second items are also starting to be completed for everyone, even working towards their third in some cases.
Yeah, it
Even with a
it's
hoodie on,
certainly
it's
still
good
getting
too.
more and more
Oh,
powerful. It is
yeah,
a
dude,
fairly
you would
big
have to get
lead
like a
for
jacket
Marvel,
or
but
some
nothing
shit.
like we saw in game 1, as you alluded to. He was
MVK
massive
fans are saying
on
that they don't mind
Fellas.
losing
13
anymore
and
as
0
long as
again.
SLM
The
fans
third
find brought
item
in.
is completed. Shogun
Well, then at
not
least
far
losing
off
is fun.
his either, as Aria
I
could
mean,
be in a little bit of trouble.
people
They
are
don't
so
have
excited about
great
SLFM.
catch here. It kind of
I
just
don't know
has to
what
be
the fuck
Cardi
his
landing
role
a
is.
route
Oh,
into
Aria's
that grand
dead.
entrance, and now the Eclipse blots out the sub,
Huh?
but on
Wait.
the other side,
Nara died.
Marvel has
Oh!
just found
He was
the
playing my
gap.
Vista. Oh my
It's
god,
still
Evie with the flank!
massive magnet
Holy
storm,
shit!
and MVK vanished.
They just fucking deleted everyone!
SHG
What the fuck?
just wiped MVK off the map.
They're a
and for
magician.
what?
They just did a card trick. I'm gonna make your team disappear.
You just hear the goodbye. Like, that was a Thanos snap moment there. SHG absolutely.
I have no
chased
idea what the
down
fuck
tail end
happened.
of MVK, who were
This
looking
thing
to
was
catch out
massive,
Aria.
and then the Evie
Not only
flank
did
with
they
his
wipe the
ult.
team, it looks like they're going to
What the
into
fuck?
a Baron as well, Carrix.
I don't know what
Not just-
SLFM
I'm so
is, dude. He's
surprised,
listed
I'm
as a
shocked
co-streamer.
even
He's listed as a
that
coach.
happened.
He's like a player sub as
I
well.
can say it was a magnetic play out of Vista, as he just
Does Evie
lit
win this?
them up. Kratos
Oh,
is
he
gonna
does
try
if
and take
Arya's
that Evie
here.
on the backside, but a teleport in from Arya puts paid to that. So it'll be Baron, it'll be Dragon,
Can he kill us
it'll
fast
be
enough?
a 3,000 gold swing. And MVK maybe think that they have to try and stop this. Move forward,
got
the
both.
Dragon is
They're
going
on
to go down
soul point now.
regardless. The snare won't land. Cardi unable to do it. Elio trying to get forward. The Eclipse
Actually,
once
reset,
again,
reset,
not
reset.
enough.
Oh my god. Dude, SHG are actually playing this well.
Hawks make out like bandits.
That
They
was
got
actually what the
everything across
fuck,
the map.
dude.
They got the Baron. They
So
got
here,
the
like,
Drake,
I don't
they
know
won
how
the
Arya
team
got
fight
caught
in
out.
spectacular style and gave nothing back to MVK.
Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. We're just watching
Vista
showing
here
get fucked.
aggressing. Good hubris
Nice
from-
marble. Oh, look at this marble.
There's that
Well played.
F22 Raptor
Oh.
screaming over the and hitting
Right
that
here. That's
fuse
crazy.
so
He
clean,
land
and the
3.
three-person
That's-
and the public
He
execution
gets so much
over
damage.
the top.
They actually
Can
just
you
deleted all
say
3 of them in like 2
perfect
seconds.
carrots? That synergy,
That's
that
actually so
teamwork.
good.
That is SHG looking phenomenal.
Pretty much exactly what SHG want to do. Vista lands the perfect ultimate, just yoinking them in. Marble is looking like he did in game 1.
Soda,
Dangerous
nice
is
dude.
right. 6-0-2. Getting
Can you put
involved
my
in the
soda
fights
not
has
on
helped
the
out with
car so
8,
it doesn't get
obviously, of
cold and
those 8
frozen?
securing
I would
6
like to
for
drink my
himself.
soda.
Arya
I can't
now
do it, dude.
patiently
Milwaukee
waiting,
accents
looking
is
for
so
an
funny
angle
though.
over this wall.
There's a movie I watched, or a
MVK
documentary
might
called
suspect
American
something's
Movie.
up and they don't
It's
walk
about
for-
filmmakers in America from Milwaukee.
Oof.
They're like, oh, you can't put your soda on the snow,
that was close.
or else it'll be
Catch
frozen.
anything there.
I was like, dude, I didn't
One
even know that's a
person
thing,
I need
dude.
to see more out of is Guri. They pulled a sneaky on us in the draft. They moved the Aatrox to the
I don't
jungle,
know what the
picked
coldest
themselves
place I've been
up
to.
the Gwen. The
Probably like
Gwen
North
pick was
Japan.
working. He's now slightly behind the Ambessa because
Like the
Eddie
northern
is
parts.
riding the wave of his team. But it worked really
There's
well
actually
in
so
the
much
isolated
tower gold they
matchup.
can get.
But how does Guri get involved? How does he spread those wings and bring down the sword?
One of my favorite ways of seeing
Yeah, they can keep
Aatrox
pushing.
get involved and bring that world
Right?
ender to the fore
Wanna
is
back
the
off?
flank. I feel like
Well, I
with
mean,
the
they got
move
3,000 gold from
speed,
their
I
Baron
feel
play
like
actually,
with
so maybe it's
their
okay for them
ability
to back off.
frontline, at least one or the other between this Aatrox and this Gwen need to find a good flanking angle and catch SHG.
Can they
off
push bot
guard.
tower?
The problem, I think, with the flank angle is the mobility that SHG have. Like Ambessa, she gets caught. She's got a dashes for days. Lee Sin can Dragon's Rage kick you away.
I mean, if
Ahri
Lee Sin
has
kicks
that
you, Marvel
charm
can
to
always
slow
just
you
jump on
down,
him.
has the
The
ult,
Kai'Sa's so
dash.
strong,
It's a
dude.
tall order, but
I don't know why we
think
don't
it's
see
gonna
more
be what they
Kai'Sa.
need, unless SHG throw more mistakes in like they did at the start of this game.
It's certainly not an unthrowable lead, is I think what you're getting at. There are mistakes that can be made. There are angles that can be found, but they're not easy to find. I think Marble is just a little bit too big. He's a full item ahead of Shogun. It is just like a Dusk and Dawn ahead.
Baron buff ends, so I guess they're gonna try to farm.
We've got the
Wait a
Nashes,
minute
the
40
Kraken,
so they can get
yeah, the
Dragons
Dusk
or
and Dawn
Cloud
as
Soul.
well. The full
Yeah, if they
item
get
is
Cloud Soul, I
so,
think it's
so
over,
much.
dude.
It's a 3,000.
Like
odd,
Ari with Cloud
4.7K
Soul,
is literally
even Lee
sitting
Sin.
on
Oh,
an
with
AD
Ambessa,
carry of
Kai'Sa,
SHG
Rel.
Marvel.
Woo!
I'm
I'm a
a
VCS support, and I want MVK to be disbanded and for SOF to be deployed.
Presuming the win
Yeah.
comes through, would definitely put
One
him
take
in
it. This is the kind of
contention for
VCS
player of
fan
the
I'm
match
used
on this
to.
one, but I don't want
I think two
Crusty
games
sock
where you're
economy
like,
about to
say,
be
you know,
broken.
20-something and 0.
If you have no faith, why are you here?
Yeah, at least.
Oh, for sure. As we see a fight.
Okay,
Yeah,
this
and they're
stuff?
going to go straight in onto
Okay.
Guri, who has to immediately flash away. Elio does find a way
Is
to
Arya
transition over
okay?
to the other side of the fight. Arya chunked out.
Oh.
They call the
Arya's
Eclipse,
fine?
does cause him to go gold. Kratos arriving in the fight
Uh,
is very
did they not win
strong.
this fight?
Can they get anything going? Or
Dude, they
are
have
the
ult
Hawks
still,
able to
no?
Just evacuate this fight. Evie going low. One more set of scissors will be
What
a
the fuck was that
shutdown.
ult by
Over
Evie?
to MVK. Shogun needs
I don't
to
think
be
that's
so
how-
careful. I
that's
don't
how
know
it
how
works.
much more MVK can get. They'll get the tower.
Oh, they had to
They
back
think they'll
off?
call it there.
Really fast response out of both of those teams too, committing those TPs. Evie took the brunt of Shogun just running him down.
Yeah,
spamming
because all
those
these
autos,
save.
Qs and E's into him with that Fiend Hunter activated. So it was really good to see Shogun be able to apply that damage, even only being a 3-item compared to that 4-item of Marble.
1%
It was
faith,
a fight
99%
SHG
SLF
were on the
coaching.
back foot for basically
Yeah,
from the
I feel like this
get-go.
fight
As we
was
see
winnable.
SHG, though, be the ones to initiate here, as you say, on Guri. Arya getting that charm onto Elio, so Elio is taken out a little early.
Like, this fight
That's a
should be
really great
winnable, in my
stopwatch to stop
opinion.
the Eclipse, disarming
Oh my
Mel's
god, Marvel's playing so
party's
far
Mel
back.
there, and then here's the retreat.
Oh,
It's
they lose
5v3
Dragon.
as Vista not even
Yeah,
in
then
the fight.
Evie, I don't know
but in
what the fuck
live,
that
we see the
MSL
Drake
was.
go down. I believe
Pretty sure it doesn't work that
MVK
way.
preventing that Drake stacking there.
It absolutely did. It was picked up by MVK, and this is what I was talking about. Kratos has to be brought to bear. All of MVK is behind, pretty much. They're behind tempo, they're behind their opposite numbers, but Kratos is ahead. He's ahead of the curve. He's 3 items
Dude,
on
to
this
me,
Gwen.
it's
He
so
needs to not
weird
be
that
locked in the
you
side
have a
lane,
jungle
needs to be activated
legend
in this fight,
coach,
needs
but
to
your
be
jungler
running
Guri is
down
not that good.
the vulnerable members of the SoftBank Hawks.
Like, maybe even Drakthar is
It's
playing
so
better than
hard
Guri
to
right now,
do
you
that,
know? Like, Histow's playing better than Guri. I think
They
Histow's
just
really
proved
good.
it's possible. They responded with those TPs.
Like, at CFO,
and
we
they
have a
got the
jungle
team
and
fight that
mid
they
coach,
wanted
right?
because SHG ran into
And
them.
that helped
I
Honku and
just- we
Jinja,
need
like,
to
learn
see,
how to play
obviously,
mid jungle
more of it.
really
Kratos
well.
does have the single largest gold lead on the side of MVK.
Now, like,
It's
I mean,
up to
like, Will, our
SHG, though.
the
How
jungler,
can they
is now
deal
trying to
with
learn
this
support
Kratos?
more.
Evie does
To help
have
bot
an
lane duo.
individual level lead, but I just don't think Evie
Because
is
you have
a
to help
match
bot
for
lane duo, then
Kratos
mid
on
jungle
this
duo.
3-item Gwen, despite having that Wit's End providing that little bit of magic damage protection. The team fight potential here from MVK is still strong and something to be reckoned with. They pulled the trigger on the Baron.
Wait, what the fuck? They can just do this that fast?
They did this completely out of nowhere. There's just no time for MVK.
What the
to respond. It
fuck?
goes down
Why
so
is
quickly
MVK
to
just, like-
Marvel. Nothing MVK can do. Great call by Van.
Did they not know?
Agreed. Love it. Absolutely. There was no
Like,
vision.
Baron spawns
They
and they're like,
burnt that
oh,
down. It was
where's,
only
you
3
know,
of them, but I
the
say
jungler?
only it was their mid
Oh, you
laner.
must be
It
in
was
base.
Marvel, a 6-0, 4.5 item Kai'Sa and Van, so it was destined to go down quickly. Van even has a GA, so now he's even harder to remove from these fights when they break out, which I would fully expect to happen in the next 3 minutes around that Drake priority, even that Drake itself.
Oh, Cardi's
But Cardi's caught out.
Aggressively.
Caught out, taken down, does a little bit of damage with the Eclipse on the way out, but now it is Baron buffs
Actually,
on all
it's
5
actually
members
so
of SoftBank
fucked.
Hawks. The mid laner for MVK, caught out, taken down, was just far too far forward with no vision control. This is going to be a push into the bot side. This is going to be so
I don't want
much for the
to
Hawks.
see anyone glaze no gun ever again.
It was spectacular to watch SHG's collapse. They came from bot lane, they came from mid lane, they sprinted through the jungle. They were on the hunt.
You think
They
Eddie's
saw
better
Cardi
than
and they knew
Shogun?
exactly what to do. They're now driving this advantage they have home. I mean, Kratos is being kept around in that mid lane by Arya as the rest of
Didn't you
SHG
push?
drive home this advantage in a 4v3 on that bot side. They got the inhibitor turret.
They should push
they
bot
got the
or
inhib,
mid.
and I think they're happy to call that a good push and walk over to the mid lane to try and establish some priority there too, Carrix.
Marvel's
It was
using a
lucky
lot of mana
that
on his
Kratos
W,
was
I've
able to move
noticed.
out, clear out
I don't know how I
a
feel
wave
about
to
that.
stop it being
A lot of
so
team fights
super
starting, it's
synced
kind
there
of
for the
ooh.
push. Gives MVK at least a chance in this one. Cardi has respawned, has so much of the wave clear of the team.
Eddie
But with that
Eddie
control
never
growth
lost to
built up,
Redacted
As
15.
soon as anyone from SHG is able to move up and just pop that, the tower just falls over. One thing I would like to see is the support stand.
Okay,
a little bit
and
back, but it
oh,
doesn't matter.
Eddie's
In comes
fucked.
the engage.
Oh, he
Eddie
fucked up. He didn't
caught out, tower
flash.
will fall, but at least it's something back for MVK.
I still think if you're SHG, you're not too unhappy with that. Obviously, Evie going down, not spectacular, but MVK able to pocket that gold there.
Oh my
Still
god, dude.
a significant
This is a
push
slow-ass
off the back of
game.
the Baron, off the back of catching Cardi out on that bot side. As we do see
Yeah.
Arya starting to ping the
No,
top
this-
lane, wanting
Evie's
to
not
get
playing
that
well.
push, wanting to get that priority with that 30 seconds left of those Baron empowered minions. And the gold swing, whilst it's 33 minutes, it's gone up to 7,000 gold now, which is a healthy swing in the favor of CFO. And Marvel, that's 5 completed items on your AD carry of SHG. That's a scary looking Kai'Sa, Carrix.
The thing
This
is,
scam?
the great thing about a Kai'Sa that looks that scary is you don't have to look at her for very long
No?
because she kills you in 1 second.
You bet 10 channel points and someone else bet 5,000, so you got fuck all.
I do appreciate that energy. I do.
Old man
Marvel
playing
has to
old
make-
women
Marvel
champ?
has to make a mistake. Marvel has to make a huge mistake, and it's even harder because he is on
Oh.
the Zonyas, and I don't even get a chance
Bless
to talk about
you.
Kratos just getting caught, getting
It's,
taken down.
but he
MVK
has
are
two
just getting pulled
ults, not 3
apart.
ults.
They don't have a response for this, and they're just going to walk it down. They have a synced wave. It's going to be 3 inhibs down. Once 3 inhibs
You don't
are
even
down,
need
the
soul.
chances of coming back are so small.
That's actually good
MVK are
play.
not just under the ropes. I think they're under the ring.
LGL team with a macro.
I think that's a fair comment, Carrix. SHG really turned up to this game 3 and wanted this victory. So far, it's looking pretty good. Stranger things have happened. I don't want to call it in their favor, but they're really driving home their advantage. No soul,
I mean, they don't have
Baron,
a Gwen, right? They can win, no?
Wave clear from MVK.
You need to be
though,
careful.
Could keep them in this game. It's a full 20 seconds.
Kaisa
before
and
Kratos is back
Ari
out
ult is coming
onto
back
this
up.
Rift. But
Yes,
Marvel
it is a Japanese team.
Van
They're
goes
losing to
in, gets a
Japan!
nice kick,
Oh my
public
god,
execution goes in,
nice!
Dragon will not be participating in the fight.
Marvel's actually playing so well!
In the front line, desperately trying to end worlds, but it is only
Oh.
his world
Wait,
to
wait.
end, as it is going to be SHG
Damn!
the second Nexus of
Holy
the night. They are
shit.
now 2 and 3 in the LCP as they defeat MVK.
SHG have to be so happy with that. SHG now take tonight's best of 3 series 2-1 over MVK. who were the
Holy
anticipated
fuck,
favorites
dude.
coming into this matchup.
What the
SHG
fuck?
in game 1 were able to slowly throttle MVK.
SoftBank
keep them
wins.
out of that game and eke
Damn,
out this victory.
yeah,
But
but
in
the
game
good
3
side.
here, SHG were a bit more explosive. It felt like
Enjoy
they
your
found their
crusty
comfort
socks,
sticks.
baby.
They got the ganks, that power, the team making ability that they needed, and brought that to bear on
Man, why you gotta
MVK,
bring up CFO,
and it
dude?
just
Why
felt
can't they
like
just be
MVK
happy?
Didn't have the answers. They weren't able to find the picks, and frankly, they weren't able to punish SHG's mistakes hard enough that they did
This was good.
deliver to them early in that game, Carrix.
Give it to me, Evie!
It's tricky to say what went wrong as Emmy gives us the classic, the thumbs up. We always love it. The one thing we see out of
Everybody,
Emmy,
Evie
so
party.
It is difficult to say.
We'll switch over to
exactly
LPL
what
now.
went wrong, but game 1 and game